You got it in the word makeup, but so really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, well, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You okay? Massive thank you to Vix, who's taken you through the last 5 hours on Sewing Street. You've got HobbyMaker now till 9 p.m. this evening, which is exciting.
9 o'clock tonight.
9 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely. I'm nearly there for nearly all of it.
Wow.
Not quite.
Well, you're here now and you're here at 4.
I'm here at 7.
And you're here at 7.
Yes.
Maybe at 7, Keith will crack out the worm. We've just been talking about favourite dance moves. Corey's is this. Okay. And then Keith said he can do the worm. He can do that one. I don't believe you. Well, we're not leaving the building today.
This is designed to bounce off.
Well, do you know what? Maybe at 4 o'clock you can get on the dance
bouncing
floor.
down on the floor.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. How are you doing? You okay? We have such an amazing day for you today. We really do. Take a little look at this for a lineup. We're starting with Paper Dienamics and the buy the show of all buy the shows. I mean, this is epic. It has to be one of the best value by shows. It's amazing.
It's fantastic.
Really good.
Looking forward to going through that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. We've got Debbie Robinson here for your last chance.
Me
Mayhem.
and Mrs. Robinson.
I just knew
We
it.
got a finger.
Isn't there another song about
on.
Mrs. Robinson? Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
That's the one, yeah.
And there we go. Crafter's Companion, absolutely epic show there as well. And it really is your last chance Mayhem Machine deal as well. That is all happening at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we've got Sharon here and an absolutely awesome AALL Create lineup as well. Huge savings in that
Can I
show.
say a big thank you to Sharon live on air because she just helped me with my storyboards.
Yeah,
there you go.
She did.
See,
Isn't she amazing?
I'm roping them in to help make things.
He's very good at delegating. Delegating over here. He is. At 4 o'clock, he was doing it. He was working away, and then he somehow managed to just palm it off. And Sharon, who was amazing, just was very happy.
Yeah, she was very accommodating.
4 hers are much neater than yours as well, actually. So it's good. 4 o'clock, Keith is back for some more Paper Dienamics, and again, just huge deals, Mayhem deals. At 5 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with bog off deals with Debbie and more AALL Create at 6 o'clock. More Paper Dienamics at 7, and we'll be finishing the day with an almighty bang with the Crafter's Companion Super Show. So it's a really mega mid-week mayhem, I would say.
There you go, the hump day.
The hump day.
The hump
it's not
day.
a hump day here at HobbyMaker, it's an excellent day.
It's an excellent day.
It is indeed, it is indeed. Right, show us what we've got, because this buy the show, and that's where we're going to start. Just to let you know, we have individuals, we have some smaller bundles, we have opportunity for everybody. But I think most of you are going to want to go for all of it, because it is a whopper of a deal.
It is, absolutely. Was it 592 elements?
592.
In the whopper bundle of 11 SKU lines. That's 10 and 1, 11 SKU lines. We've got a lovely pack shot there that Corey's now just zooming in on there for you.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's mega, such a massive deal. Now, if you go to the website and you look at all of those items individually, it's all A6, you have a little look, add it all up on a calculator, you will get to £92.91. And you know what? That's really good value, because you've got 592 elements.
Pieces, that's right, absolutely, yeah. And you've got a real eclectic mix of florals, of pearlescence, of metallics, of holographics, all included in that particular bundle. We'll go through them individually, but this is a wow, Rosie.
It really is just absolutely extraordinary what you're going to be getting in here. It is everything you've got here. That clock is on screen for a reason. Grab your phone, start dialing, because we're about to give you a saving that's going to make sure every single element is less than 10 pence. It's
Yes.
bonkers. We're talking such a huge mix and something brand spanking new in here as well.
Absolutely. Well, several things that are brand
Several
new.
things that are brand spanking new. Are you looking at them right now? It's mega. $56.66 is all you're paying, and we're going to show you absolutely everything that you're going to get. You do have split pay on here as well. It's just £28.33, and that is it. So fantastic. All interest-free, of course, and a brilliant, brilliant way to start the day. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So
Yep.
do you know what? Getting your order open with this today, absolutely incredible, because they're all mats ready to go, aren't they? If
Yeah,
you'd like to do a
they're
little
all
bit of a mat
A6
and
in
layer.
size, so roughly 6 inches by 4 inch, and as I say, you've got 11 different variants in the bundle. We'll start by going through you on the florals, because we've got 4 different collections of florals. Then we've got 3 different collections of metallics. We've got 2 holographics, and we've got the Centura Pearl in the bundle as well. So this is amazing, amazing offer.
It really, really is absolutely phenomenal. Remember, all of the different elements we take you through are available individually as well. You're welcome to have a look online. You're welcome to shop ahead. We will take you through all of the individual bundles too. But oh my goodness me, if you want the best value, this is absolutely the place to go, OK? Lots and lots of you confirming your order already. Well done to each and every one of you. And message in. Tell us what you love about Paper Dynamics. Oh, we've already got a message.
It'll be a complaint. Diana.
Diana says, good afternoon, lovely Keith and Rosie. I just want to thank Keith and Paper Dynamics for always bringing amazing deals. There you
Well,
go.
that's very kind of you, Diana. Well, I worked really, really hard behind the scenes putting these deals together, and it's lovely to have the appreciation from Diana and all of the viewers.
And the deals are phenomenal, but it's also about the quality of Paper Dynamics.
Yeah.
If you could just sum up Paper Dynamics in a nutshell, what would you say about them for anyone who's new today, Keith?
Well, we've always sort of like branded the range as being quality as sort of standard, really. Quality is really important to us, right across the ranges. You're getting some amazing holograms in here. The card stock on these florals is immense. It's been specifically designed to be able to work from a decoupaging kind of point of view and a die cutting point of view. It's going to give you so many different variants to work with.
Should we show those fantastic boards that Sharon put together?
Yes, we can show that. Let's do that, shall we, really? We've got 4 collections, Rosie. This is one of them, which actually you're going to really like this one, because this is this is called Tender Rose. There you go.
I am a tender rose. There we are. Here we go.
Now, in every collection, Rosie, you are getting 16 different designs, and you get 3 of each. So there are 48 elements in one little stash set. Now, as I say, they are roughly around about 6 inches by 4 inches, approximately 100 by 145 millimetres there or thereabouts. These are slightly smaller than A6 because they've been designed to matte and layer with the metallics.
Oh, gorgeous.
So you can literally put it straight onto the metallics, and you won't even need to trim them down.
Well, the artwork here is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Aren't they just beautiful? Yeah,
Really
really beautiful watercolour kind of florals in there, and all featuring the rose kind of element. So these are just great for, really good for, every kind of card you can imagine, but, lovely feminine kind of touch in there, really, for sure.
Oh, they're just absolutely gorgeous. You've got these lovely sentiments in here as well, individual pieces, and this is just one set from the brand new botanical garden. It is really, really incredible. What I'm just going to say, because we are shortly going to take you through all of the individual items as well with those smaller bundles. If you are, 10% already checked out of a massive quantity
big stock.
Of the Buy the Show.
Yes.
Okay, we've got a big stock for you today, and 10%'s already gone. Loads more in baskets as well. If you know in your heart of hearts that you are someone who is going to be looking at everything and going, yeah, no, I do. I just want it all. I just want it all. I would thoroughly recommend checking out before we go through all the individual collections, because it's only going to get busier and busier and busier as we go through the show. Because honestly, every single element is fantastic. All of those metallic and holographic mats as well, which are going to work perfectly with the Botanical Garden collection. It's just all designed beautifully to go together as well. Okay, now, when we go through all the bundles for you, obviously, we've got little savings for you on them as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, I'm
So
about the
obviously-
savings. That's
We're
what I'm
about
about.
the savings. We're about the savings.
Diana said I'm about the savings. I mean,
We're about the savings.
It's all about the savings.
We're about the deals. So when we go through all of the bundles for you, if we were to add up everything with the savings, it'd be £62.94.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's just something to think about. We'll remind you of that a little bit later on. But again, even with the savings on the individual bundles, if you're just wanting to cherry pick, go for one or two, of course you can. That is your choice. You've got the opportunity there. But if you know you want all of it, that is the best place.
Absolutely. Excuse
Beg
you.
my pardon. Here we go. Right.
Shall we do the next one? Oh, this is the Tender Rose, yeah. Yeah, this is the Tender Rose collection. Like I say, you are getting 16 different designs. You are getting 3 of each in there, so you can mat and layer with these beautifully if you wanted to do so. And there's the second board on there. You also get backgrounds included with this as well. So you have got elements in there where you can literally die cut elements out and mat and layer them onto the sheets that are included with this set for you. And I'm just going to show you the actual bundle itself, because that's what's actually going to be on its way to you, and it really is.
Quite a stack, isn't
It's
it?
a lovely little stack, really, Rosie. And of course, when you go through all of these, you can see how they are beautiful to work with, really.
So how many did you get of each one, did you say?
You're getting 3 of each of 16 different designs, so you are getting 48 sheets in total. Now, it says on the cover that it's 170 gram, and that's what it says on the graphics, but we've actually used 180 gram on this.
Oh,
So
you're
we're slightly giving you a slightly heavier board for the slightly lighter
And it's
description.
uncoated, isn't it? So if you want
Yeah, it's
to
all
stamp
uncoated,
on
so you've
that,
got no
ink on
problem
it.
at all. You can use your inks on these, you can stamp onto them, and you've got lovely little elements that are all going to be beautiful, going to be able to mat and lay. You can see there
That's
how the
quite-
backgrounds and everything works with it as well.
Gorgeous. That's quite William Morris kind of arts and crafts.
That's right,
isn't
yeah, it is. Lovely. And you can see how elements will work with them as well. You can see how this has been designed to be able to put things together. You could even go around with your glitter pens and put glitter foil onto the lovely foliage on there. So you've got a lovely little eclectic in there of different florals as well. And as I say, you could fussy cut them out, or you could die cut them out and mat and layer with them, because you've got 3 images, all of the same, within one stash set.
These are so gorgeous, and this is just one element. You can get it for £6.99, 10% already allocated. And remember, we do have the brand new Botanical Garden bundle as well. So that's all, and Keith will show you how that will all come in a moment. But that's one part of it, okay?
Yep.
Next up...
Let's do now, shall we do the white peony? Peony. So we do a white peony.
I love peonies.
White peonies, yeah.
We've got our neighbours' peonies are just about to bloom, and it's all lovely to see.
They all follow a similar concept, Rosie. So you have got backgrounds in there, you have got sentiments in there, you have got elements that you can literally fussy cut out on there. And again, you are getting 48 sheets, another 3 of each of all 16 different designs on there.
I love the coordination, because the artwork, no matter which topper you sort of wanted to use, or if you wanted to combine it with your background, it's always going to match.
It is always going to match, and I like it when colours all coordinate with each other, because obviously these are being printed in the same cycle. The ink colours are all the same, so there's no variant in the colours of the inks as well.
Fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of that in there. Again, just £6.99 today for the individual. If you'd like these in the bundle, then you have got that coming up as well. Okay, they're gorgeous.
And again, there's your little peony, little stash set there, as you can see there. It's lovely, lovely little patterns all in there as well. And it's really nice to get them in a nice little handy set like that for you as well.
Isn't it? Beautiful, so lovely. Very, very popular again. I think peonies are always a gorgeous opportunity, aren't they? Which one do you want to go
now,
to
shall we go now to, shall we do the burgundy blooms?
Oh, why not?
Bit of burgundy blooms on
Bit of
there
burgundy
for you. And
blooms.
again, same sort of concept, but again, beautiful, beautiful artworks. Lovely dark burgundy kind of pinks included on this particular set, as you can see on there. And again, 16 designs, 3 of each included in with the little set. So that's
very romantic, this
It is
collection.
very
It's
romantic. And again, you've got the lovely backgrounds down on here that will match and coordinate, and that you can fussy cut into. And these are going to mat and layer with the next things that we've got included on by the show for sure.
So good, so good. Here's your little bundle once again. So you've got 3 of each design in there. Really, really fantastic. Okay, again, just £6.99. Again, we're approaching 10% of the individuals as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, wait till you see how it all comes together as well in your collection. It's gorgeous. Then we've got white magnolia.
Yeah, and the white magnolia, Rosie, yeah, for sure.
Where are you stealing all these away to?
I'm stealing them away from you.
He's got a plan.
There's the
These
white
are
magnolia, and
so
again,
lovely.
don't they look lovely? Really,
Yeah.
I think that. So,
Oh.
is it upside down, Keith?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's just,
That's all right. I
you know.
usually do that. It's okay.
I mean, it was going so well as well. We didn't do that in rehearsal, did we? No.
No, it's on its side, Annie.
Yeah, again, 16 different designs. Actually, one or two of them are interesting on the side. One or two of them are
Yeah,
in the
they
landscape
do.
format. So you can see there that they are in the landscape format included on the lovely set. And then that's page number 2. And again, I love the fact that we've got backgrounds in here that you can literally mat and layer with all on these toppers.
Look at these sentiments as well. Life is a gift. Have a wonderful day. And then what does this one say? Youth is a gift of nature, but age is a work of art. Oh, I like
there you
that.
go. That's what I am, really.
I love that.
A little bit of work of art,
Indeed.
Keithy boy.
A work in progress, I think. Here we go. Having a look again. You get 3 of each of those beautiful designs there. Absolutely incredible. But listen, you're loving the individuals. Would you like a bundle of the 4 of those together? So if you would like this incredible collection of the Botanical Garden, this is how it's going to come. Now, if you add up all those individuals together, it should be £27.96, okay? APWP80 is your code, but you've even got a saving on this bundle as well. And oh my goodness me, it's incredible. Just £19.99. So phenomenal for 4 collections.
If ever there was a gift, if there was ever a gift for a crafter, this is it, isn't it? Really,
Oh my
a lovely
goodness,
little
yes.
set of the 4 A6 slash sets. Going to give you the 48.96, 188, I believe, elements included in that bundle.
Amazing.
That is phenomenal.
Do you know what I would be tempted to do? Because in the Buy the Show, the Shop the Show bundle, and you I want it all, with the saving you've made from that, even if you add another one of these in, because you want more toppers, I mean, this is what you're going to be working a lot
absolutely,
with.
yeah.
I would be very tempted to add another one of these into my basket. Because, as you said as well, because it comes in a box.
Yep, lovely,
It's a
lovely
gorgeous
set, isn't it,
gift,
really?
isn't it?
Beautiful gift set there. You know, that's how it's going to come to the viewers. And again, a lovely gift set, as you can see, on there. And when you think about all of the different variants in there, it's phenomenal.
It's really, really fabulous. Listen, if you are just joining us today, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. I'm Rosie, joined by wonderful Keith, of course, from Paper Dienamics. It's so great to have you here. We've got so much choice for you on the show. We have got a Buy the Show collection, which we started with, but we're just going through all the individual items and those smaller bundles that we talked about a little bit earlier on. So there is choice for everybody. There's an opportunity for everybody. That is the Shop the Show bundle, and you've made a massive saving there. It should be £92.91. You're saving £36.25, and it's on split pay, which is mega.
Yep.
So that is all there for you as well. Okay, but we're just going through all those little individual elements as well. So, shall we go for the stacks, the A6 stacks? And
Yep.
this is the white pearl, isn't it?
This is Centura pearlescent, but it's in the white and gold finish, Rosie. So this is a
So
beautiful little set. You can see the little gold hue there coming across there. That's going to work. You can find, obviously, you could add your inks onto this. If you're a stamper, you could stamp your images straight onto this, and you've got that lovely quality of the gold coming through. Now, this is a 310-gram quality board.
Wow, okay.
So it's a phenomenal little border there.
And how many of these are we getting? 50?
You are getting 50 sheets
50
included
sheets.
in the set.
It's amazing. 50 sheets, 310 GSM, Centura Pearl, which many of you will know. Sadly, although they are one of the world's best known paper manufacturers, they are no longer making,
No, sadly,
which is really sad.
at 99 years, they did not quite make it to their 100th centenary year, which is a massive, massive shame. You know, that just shows you how tough it is in the paper industry.
Absolutely.
Do you know, there's so many paper mills over the last decade, Rosie, have gone out of business because of the energy that's required to be able to manufacture paper. So a lot of the mills up in Scotland are no longer in existence. You know, some of the smaller little individual mills are still managing to survive, which is great. We've got one in the northwest of England that is doing quite well, but, you know, a lot of them have gone by the wayside because the energy it takes to manufacture paper and card is phenomenal, and we all know what energy costs are these days.
Well, exactly. So, I mean, it goes without saying, obviously this is Centura Pearl, it is absolute premium quality, and once it's gone, it has gone. We won't be able to bring more to you. So, we didn't need to discount that price, really. £4.99.
£4.99. Well, do you know what we do,
Amazing.
Rosie? We'd like to make crafting affordable for everybody.
Done that.
We've all got different pockets. I mean, I've got short arms and long pockets, so, you know, it's difficult for me.
You conjured up quite the image
reach
there.
down there, you know.
Conjured up quite the picture. Short arms and long pockets. What a description.
All true. But £4.99.
dear.
Listen, it's £4.99. It's a great price, and you know, if you only want this on its own, then that is amazing.
Yeah, it's really,
However,
really
we do
good.
have a second option, so I'm going to leave that one
do.
there, and we'll show you the white silver
white
version.
silver. Can I show one of these alongside
yeah,
it,
let's show
just
you them.
so you
You
sort
can
of
see
get
them.
that?
The two different hues. One's got like a bit of an ivory kind of hue there. That's the one with the gold, and then the white silver does what it says on the tin. So you can see them both contrast with each other.
Can you imagine this for your wedding stationery? I
Well,
mean, you
it's
kind of
phenomenal
want,
to be able to
yeah.
make wedding stationery. It really is. And of course, this embosses absolutely amazing.
Nice. It'd be lovely. Oh, sorry, Corey. Totally took that away at the wrong moment there, didn't I? So this is your beautiful white silver. Again, Centura Pearlescent card for just $4.99. Your code is TXWP61. Check out your baskets, okay? This tickle's going to bother you today,
It's going to bother you today, Rosie, isn't it, really? You keep drinking the water flower, and it's fine. It's no problem at all. Right.
I do apologise.
Now-
It's one of those little things.
Whilst we're on with the Centura Pearl feature, this is the first time we've ever done a little set. Now, we've done the Centura Pearlescents before in A4 size, and we've occasionally done the A5. We've never done them in A6.
Wow.
And we're going to give you all 20 colours, and we're going to give you 4 of each, Rosie. So this is the amazing colour palette, as you can see from down on there. So you are only getting 4 sheets each of all of these different colours. Now, it includes your pinks, it includes your lavenders, it includes your purples, it includes your gold, your silver, your light blue, your baby blue, your powder pink, your lemon yellow, your greens are all in there as well. You've also got orange in there. So this is a compendium that, from making flowers and working with that floral elegance set, is going to be amazing, because you've got colours that are going to absolutely coordinate with that.
It's just absolutely incredible. You've got, how many pages did you say we've got?
80
here?
pages.
80
sheets,
in here.
yeah.
That is phenomenal. For $10.99, people are multi-buying on this deal right now. DSWP28 is your code. And again, even if you've come in for the shop to show, you want everything in the show that we've shown you so far, you're welcome to come in and go for extra individuals if you would like to as well, especially when you're getting value like that.
Oh, the value is immense, Rose. It really is. When you actually look at, say, some of the colours that are in there, the colours are absolutely immense. Let me just, I'll give you that half there. Let me just think, because obviously, you know, you've got things in here. So even like if you've got little foliage, you can die cut. You know, you can use your dies to die cut all of your foliage out there. So you've got colours that are going to work really, really well with that one as well. So that would give you them in green. But then if you then wanted to have, say, for instance, a lovely, you know, yellow or orange kind of florals on there as well, they're going to work just as well to be able to give you the mats and the layers that you need to be able to have.
They're so handy. And we know, I mean, A6 is such a brilliant size to have, because for most of your dyes, the A6 is going to work really well. We know, for example, you've got Pete, for example, I know cuts down all his card to A6, and he's just got a stack of A6 there ready.
That's right, yep.
So they're really,
you know,
really
I mean,
handy
again,
to have
you know,
these here.
dyes, just by actually using a dye and,
That's
say, for
even quite a
instance,
big
using
dye as
like, you know,
well.
quite a big dye, but just putting it into the centre there, it'll give you an inner and an outer, so you'd have a yin and a yang. And, of course, you're then going to get a beautiful, you know, butterflies or flowers.
Do you know what you could do? You could cut it in 2 colours, and then you could inlay your butterfly in the middle and lift the wings.
That's right,
you?
yeah, it could do all of that.
Yeah,
right.
nice.
Can't take the crafter out of you, can
Oh,
we?
well, you know, we
go.
try, don't we? We try. Right, but loads and loads of you coming through for this one as well. It's so busy. We've got massive stocks for you today. 10%'s already gone off this.
Yeah.
So just keep on coming through. And remember, buy the show. If you want it all, that is there for you, with absolutely everything that we've shown you so far and everything that we're about to show you as well. It is all there for you, okay? Now, this is your holographic.
Yes, now, we launched the holographic last week for the very first time.
Yes.
And we did it in the big sheets. We're going to feature that again a little bit in 4 o'clock. We're going to show you the bigger sheets. But if small is your thing and small is beautiful, this is definitely one to have, because in Heroes, you are getting the best of both worlds. You're getting the metallic gold and the metallic silver in the lovely A6 size as well. You're getting 10 different designs, and you are getting 100 sheets in total in this bundle.
So these are all
50 in the
different
gold.
designs.
Yeah,
in there
10
as well,
different
aren't they?
designs, all in the gold and all in the silver finish as well.
This is fantastic. So $17.99 is your start price, and that is for everything you're seeing here, remember. But of course we're going lower. Of course we are. This is Smithy and Paper Dynamic deals. So we're going down to $8.99 for you. That's about get one free.
This is a wowzer. It really, really is.
Gosh.
And we've not really done gold at all before. So getting a eclectic of 10 different patterns in the gold as well to complement with the silvers. Yeah. And again, thinking about the florals, you know, the different colour palettes that are in there, they will work with both the metallic gold and metallic silver. And again, all this is designed for your matting and layering with those florals so you can make wonderful cards. And I forgot to say, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamic products.
Of course you can, absolutely.
So, you know, if you want to make cards for charities. And of course, we're coming up to that time of the year where we're, you know, a lot of school fetes and garden fetes and craft fairs. So making and selling is always a big thing at this time of year.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of you coming through for this one as well. What a savings, down from $17.99 to buy and get one free, essentially, down to $8.99 today for both of those sets, which is brilliant. Again, these are in the Shop the Show bundle, the I Want It All bundle. It's all there for you, okay? And there's more.
And there is more. We still haven't done yet, Rosie, no.
Honestly, this is just absolutely mammoth. Remember, everything we're showing you is on the web, okay? So you can see anything that we've actually brought you live will be on the Today's Show deals. Anything that we've not yet brought you is on the coming up on today's show, okay? So you're welcome to shop ahead, but everything we're showing you on here is in that big bundle that we started the show with. Now, this is your deep colours, and you've got that gorgeous chocolate wrapper purple. And that is one of the best chocolates ever, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Lovely little set again with them. Absolutely amazing.
I've got a question for you.
Yes.
The chocolates just reminded me. My little boy asked me a very important question this morning at breakfast. He said, Mummy, do you prefer when it's crunchy then soft or soft then crunchy? So there we go. Interesting question.
Yeah.
I mean, I like crunchy, soft, crunchy, to be honest, because I like that little nut in the middle, you know, so... I don't know. There's always another option.
I just like chocolate.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, not fussy. Just bring it all. Bring it all.
Yeah. So I'm one of these people as well. Sadly, my good lady wife, she goes mad with me because when I open a bar of chocolate, I can't stop till it's all gone.
No, I'm a bit like that.
I mean, yeah. Now Karen can have a bit of a nibble and put it down and leave it for days. For days.
Well, this is it. Well, what camp are you in here? Because we met our friends on Sunday for a lovely walk, and my friend Lindsay had made these gorgeous Rocky Road with all their leftover Easter chocolate. And I was scratching my head going, what do you mean leftover Easter chocolate? We don't have leftover Easter chocolate in our house.
Leftover won't be in my house, that's for sure. There we go. So in this particular little collection with the deeper colours, you're getting 4 colour palettes. There's the 4 that's on the board there. You're getting 10 sheets of each, so it's a 40-sheet little bundle, as you can see there. But beautiful colours. And again, look how they emboss on here, Rosie. You can see how amazing these have embossed.
Isn't that fantastic? Imagine as well, that, I'm not being funny, but that red and green. Yep. Christmas in June.
Christmas in June,
is on us.
Absolutely. These are colours you're going to use all of the time. Yeah. So this is 245 gram quality, you know, specially made for us. We commissioned this to be made by the factory in these particular colours, and I think they're amazing.
They're gorgeous. Really beautiful quality as well. So absolutely come on in. There's loads of you coming through for this set. Just $8.99 for all of $6.99, sorry, for all of that. 20% is allocated now. So that was your deep colours. And then we've got your pastel colours, and these are so pretty. Look at that. You've got that beautiful pastel dusky rose pink. You've got that lovely blue. In fact, let me just fan those out for you. I think we've got another board, haven't we, Keith?
We have got another board.
Lilac. You've got that beautiful, what do you call that colour there?
So you've got the soft blue, soft pink, lavender, and the rose pink.
Rose pink, there we go.
And when you think about the roses that were in that first collection of the things there, yeah.
It's as if you thought about all of this.
It's as if we thought about it, really, up here for thinking and down there for dancing.
Absolutely, these are amazing. So once again, just $6.99. All of your A6 sheets there, and you've got 40, is that right?
40, 10 sheets of each particular colourway in there, Rosie, and again, beautiful to be able to work, but there is a eclectic of all of them. Let me just say that.
There is indeed, and oh my goodness me, it is just huge. If you love everything we've shown you so far, if you're just thinking, well, yeah, do you know what? I can't pick and choose. I just want it all. It's all there for you. We have the Buy the Show, okay? So the Buy the Show bundle is the one you want. That has got everything in there. Everything we're showing you individually, that is there on the Buy the Show. So, yeah, go grab that while you can. OK. Now, this is lovely, isn't it?
This is lush, isn't it, really? Because in here, we are going to get metallic gold, metallic silver, metallic copper, and you are getting the rainbow holographic included in that bundle as well.
Oh, my gosh, 10% of the metallics already gone. These are flying out the door. These are just so luxurious again. And you said that they're perfectly sized.
Yep.
So that they're the layer for all of the mats.
That's right, yeah.
Within the
They'll
botanical
work
garden.
straight away on there as well.
Really clever, isn't it? It's very good. Look at that as well. My goodness, it's all there for you. Again, an amazing saving, just $6.99 there. Again, for 40 of your A6 sheets, which is fantastic value. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. So that is all there as well. Hold on, I only showed. Oh, yeah, there we go. You got all four. And then you got the bundle.
And then we've got the bundle, Rosie. So I'm going to give you one of those to hold on to there. And I'll hold on to one of these because if you want it all, you can have all 12 of the different colourways, 10 sheets of each, basing 120 sheets in total, and you're going to get all of that for an amazing price.
So $20.97, absolutely phenomenal. This bundle, $12.99.
Yep.
So you're getting an entire set free, aren't you?
Yep.
Essentially.
Well, £4.33 a set.
Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous! It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Seriously, seriously brilliant. And do you know what? If you want all the metallics, this is where you shop. But if you want it all, literally every single item that we've shown you on the show so far, then we do have that fantastic Shop the Show bundle as well. I can tell you, everything is flying out the door. It's incredibly
it is very busy today.
It's brilliant for you because you've got that choice of everything. So if you are someone who absolutely loves the metallics, you might go for the Shop the Show and then get an extra set of metallics or cherry pick amongst them. You've got all the individuals there for you. But let's bring the Buy the Show. Honestly, our heads were spinning upstairs. Lauren and I, producer Lauren and I, were just like, surely you can't get all of this.
Yep, you can get it all. And if you're one of those people that like it all, this is definitely the deal for you.
Who doesn't like it all? I mean, that's it. We all want it all.
Yeah, it's something that we've not always, it's not something that we've done quite very often where we do a buy the hour or buy the show kind of scenario.
Hour.
But when you've got all 11 elements in there, some 592 sheets in total, giving you a real cross-collectic of being able to mat, layer, make and sell your cards, no problem at all.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. Just as a reminder of the savings that you've made. So if you were to go for all of the RRPs and go for all of the individuals, you'd be looking at £92.91, OK? If, without this deal, without the Buy the Show, if you went and looked at all of our brilliant bundles with the savings, then you'd be looking at £62.94,
yep.
OK? So absolutely fantastic. But this is where your best value is, £56.66. That's 592 sheets of top quality, brilliant cardstock, and it's on split pay for you as well. So you're only paying £28.33 to take everything home straight away. 20% of our stock on the Buy the Show is gone.
Wow.
And it's continuing to fly out the door. So it really, really is phenomenal. And do you know, whichever way you want to shop the show, this is how your botanical garden is going to arrive. And I just think that's lovely, isn't it?
It really, really is lovely. And again, it includes these 4 sets of beautiful florals in there as well. You've got the rose collection in there, so absolutely amazing.
It's gorgeous. So you've got the peonies, you've got the tender rose. They're just, and these are all on 170 GSM, but actually you said 180, aren't they?
180 gram quality is what we've used.
You've got the burgundy blooms and then you've got the magnolia dreams in there as well. So again, even if you've gone for the Buy the Show, this might be one that you want to get additionally if you're wanting to gift it to somebody.
Yep.
Really lovely gift for your crafty friends because they've got so much in here. They've got all those toppers. In fact, do you know what? Did you say you've got a little bit of a demo you could do
Well,
for
I haven't
us
got
today?
a demo, Rosie. I said I could do a demo because one day I want to be a real crafter. Oh, speaking of real crafter, there's one just walked through the door there.
Here's Sharon. You know all those lovely boards that you've just looked at? Sharon Curtis.
Yeah.
Very good. I think you did one of them, didn't
Sharon's
you?
making me nervous now because now you're asking me to do a demo and I've got nothing prepared
You're going to ask Sharon to come do your demo as well, are you? There you go. Honestly, the king of delegation. I love it.
There you go. But what I thought we would do, Rose, is we'd literally just show the viewers why buying the show is such a
so
thing,
good.
really.
Yeah,
okay?
let's do it.
So, I don't know, what do we want to pick out, really? Shall we pick, what would you like to pick out?
I would love you to go for the peonies, actually.
The
That's
peonies?
all right. Yeah, should we do a peony? Should I pick a couple of...
Pick a peony out. You've got to pick a peony
peony.
or two.
Our heads were going in the same place then. Believe in miracles. Keith is about to craft. There we go.
That'll do.
Perfectly
there we go.
appropriate for right now.
For sure. Right, I'm going to get my eyes on now and we'll have a little bit of a think about
look at this for a little bit of... That's lovely.
Oh, yes.
Love does not consist of gazing at each other, but in looking outward together in the same direction.
Oh.
That's very profound,
That's very
isn't
nice, isn't it, really?
Love that. Very nice. There are some gorgeous sentiments in it. Would you like a background as well? Or
We could do a background if you wanted to do.
Or would you just like...
Yeah, background's good. Yeah, we need a bit of a background, don't we, really?
It's not what we have in life, but who we have in life that matters. It's very nice, that, isn't it? Loving this. Honestly, I've got to say, you can do a bit of die.
Well,
He's actually really crafting. He's got his die cut and everything. This is mega.
Yeah,
right.
People believe I can't do it, but you never know. It might come out good. It might not come out so good.
Well done, that
Shall we have a look at that one there? We'll have a look at this, shall we?
Have a look at that one.
Yeah, we'll have a bit of a go, shall we?
Have a bit of a go, and then you can pop that on the dark.
You want me to put it on the dark background
there?
as well? Oh, that's really good. That's excellent.
There we go.
So that's brilliant. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we thought we'd just show you how easy or otherwise that it is to be able to play around with these things.
Definitely. Keep your messages coming in as well. What do you love about Paper Dynamics? What do you love about Smithy? I mean, what's not to love, really? Let's be honest.
There you go. What's not to love, yeah. Right, so I'm going to die cut this one out because this is what I would say about the collections that we've had, is that they are designed for you to use your tools and your elements in there. So let's have a bit of a play, shall we?
The great thing with the box as well that you're getting with the botanical blooms, and with all the mats as well. If you're a total beginner crafter, you can make really gorgeous cards very simply with this. So even if you don't have a die cutting machine, you don't need one because you do have all the toppers in here. So many of these cards in the botanical blooms will just be instant toppers for you. Then we've got a message coming through. We've got a complaint from Jane.
We like a complaint, Jane.
She's saying, can you please calm it down? No, she's not. She's saying, yes, definitely a complaint, Keith. I always break the promise I make of myself not buying when you're on the show. Your quality and prices are ace. There we go. There we go. Proper complaint.
Right. So here's the moment of truth for us. You say whether I've got it right or whether I've got it wrong. But there you go.
Ooh.
How cool does that look there when you actually die cut into these? That's what it's all about, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Really pretty. Very pretty. You're making a mess now as well. It really is a proper crafter.
I'm making the confetti on there as well, for sure.
And then you could pop that on there. Or do you think that's a bit too much with the corners? Or do you want to just put it straight on one of the nice mats?
I think this might work very well.
If you raise it up, have you got any foam pads?
Foam pads on there, Rosie. Yeah, I've got everything.
Sharon's got some foam pads, I'm sure.
No, I bet Sharon's got foam pads, yeah.
It's all right, he's got some, darling. I'm teasing him.
Yeah, she's taking the mickey there, Sharon, because she don't believe I'm a real crafter.
I do believe. I believe you can do anything.
I can do anything with him.
Everyone's a crafter. If you haven't found your craft yet, then that's
well,
the only reason.
It's easier than you think that it is, that's for sure, really. And it's all about just using your imagination, which is really good. So if you are new to crafting, you're thinking, well, this looks interesting, but I don't think I can do that. Listen, I am not an expert by any stretch of the imagination, but with a little bit of imagination, look, I've popped all of that there. That's beautiful how that's now dark.
Do you want me to pop them on the back there?
So you put a few on there on the back.
So you're delegating again, you see?
I'm delegating again now. I think we'll do a 7-inch by 5-inch card, shall we? Funny enough, I've got the craft card. It's not in by the show, but it is on the website.
It is on the website. In fact, Lauren can bring the graphics for us,
there you go. That's even better still, really. But it's not included in by the show. But for $11.99, you can get 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
Well, that's not even the price, actually.
It's not even the price? No. Wow.
Lauren, do you know, when I spoke... Lauren is in a really cheeky mood today. She's already said on a couple of things through to... Yeah, well, do you know what? I'm just going to do it. She said, Rosie, my fingers might just slip on that one a little bit.
Right.
Just, yeah. So that is your Lauren today. See, that's just lovely, isn't it? Believe in miracles.
Nice. Yeah, believe in miracles, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be perfect on there, isn't it?
It is going to be. Oh, you want to put that straight onto there?
Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon?
Let's have a go. We could do that, yeah. We could do that.
Do you want to go straight on there?
No, I think we'll put it onto there.
Yeah?
Yeah, so we'll put another set of foam pads behind that one then.
Oh, we're lifting.
Oh, let's go lifting, shall we?
Give it a bit of lift.
Lifting on there, really, for sure.
All right. I might put
also
one in the
think
middle.
that these are really useful inside your card makes as well as on the outside of the card makes, aren't they, really? To be honest with you. But, right, we've got that on there. Let's have a little bit of a play, shall we? We'll grab...
I've popped one in the middle as well, so you don't get a kind of sinking
OK, that's good.
middle.
That's good.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's great.
You know, when Keith said he was crafting, he's, you know...
He is crafting.
He is. You did the die cut. You did the difficult bit. There we go. I've put that on wonky, look.
You put that on wonky?
I have, sorry. Whoopsie. Would you like this one on foam pads as well?
Yes, but don't stick it down yet
no.
because my display's falling down.
Okay.
Never mind, it'll be all right. What are you doing here, Rosie?
Do you ever feel like you're watching Laurel and Hardy?
What did happen there?
Oh, this is what happens when you and I craft together. It's mayhem.
Well, you can show the amount of colours in the pearl.
Yeah, I can. The pearlescent, this is Centura Pearl, would you believe? And you are getting a heck of a lot of colour in here. It's absolutely wonderful. This is my absolute favourite of all favourites of the colours. So if you would like these individually, isn't that gorgeous? In fact, look at those together. Your pistachio, this is your Pearly Magic stacks. 80 sheets in here.
There you go, they're all there.
Thanks, my darling.
Thank you very much.
Have you counted them all?
No, but they're not on the floor, so they must be all there.
They must be all there. It's all right. It's all good. So we're all good. We're still crafting. There you go. Absolutely amazing. £10.99 for all of that. And a lot of those have already gone. So you can add those into your order if you would. Now, with it being Centura Pearl as well, we know we can't get that back in stock because Centura Pearl are no longer operating.
Nope, not making,
so
no.
Really, what are you doing there?
Well, I'm just playing, Rosie, because, you know, I have no idea where it's going. I didn't have a plan in my head to start with. You've picked the design out and...
Oh, so what are we doing here? Are you going to do what's...
Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of one going there and one going there.
Oh, nice,
Do you think?
okay.
Or maybe offset them a little bit like that, do you think?
Or maybe that way. I don't know.
Oh, whatever, which way you like.
I don't know. What do you think? Let's have a little... Before we commit to the stick. There we go. Yeah. There we are.
You want to do the off-centre?
I don't know.
Off-piste.
Off-piste.
There you go.
There we are. There we go. What do you think? Off-piste, off-centre?
We'll ask Sharon, shall we?
What do you reckon, Sharon?
Yeah.
Oh, so am I just sticking these to the back?
Yeah, stick them on the back there, yeah.
Always off-centre.
Yeah,
There we go.
You know, I mean, Sharon's an expert on doing this bit.
Yeah, exactly. If in doubt, ask Sharon. And obviously, we ask you as well, though, Keith, don't we?
Well, it's my party and I'll cry if I want.
Oh, no, don't cry. Like this, yeah?
Yeah. So we're using now one of the holographic sheets, aren't we, Bailey?
Oh, that's from one, of course.
Yeah, that's just from one sheet. So look how cool that looks. Does that look all right there?
Do you want this lifted as well with some more foam pads?
Yes, we'll lift it on there with a bit of foam pads on there as well.
Yeah, why not? Why the heck not, eh?
Right, I'm going to put this back on the stand and hopefully you'll not knock it off again this time.
Oh, are you blaming me for that, are you? Outrageous. Outrageous. You saw what happened, didn't you? You know it. But he can try. Do you craft for people at home? Or do you like to craft on your own? Is it like your solitude, just place to just unwind?
Unwind, yeah.
There we go. Right, what are we doing here then?
Put that in the middle?
Yeah?
Yep. There we go.
There we go. And voila. Look at that. Quite chuffed with that. Hey.
Hey?
Smithy, you've done a great job there.
Just hang on a minute. Just hang on a minute. I'm gonna put a little
Are you going to zhuzh it up a little bit as well?
Finishing touches. We've got to have a little bit of finishing touches.
Nice.
See, Andrea taught me this, you know, a bit of finishing touches,
nice.
you know, so you just want to have, you could either put a couple.
Yeah.
Or we could put 3. What do you think?
I think 3 there and 3 on the other side
You
as
think
well
that,
to balance it out.
So a bit of these. You'll probably find gemstones on the website anyway. What you really?
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, now the buy the show. You know the buy the show where you get everything that we've shown you, other than the craft card. So we had a massive stock of this. 25% of it has already gone. Quarter of that stock, Smithy, has already gone.
I love it. I do.
So
now,
yeah.
do you want a ribbon?
Okay. Oh, do we want ribbon too? How exciting!
I'm sure. Nothing in my craft room, you know.
No.
Oh, unbelievable.
Where do you want to put your ribbon? Are you going to do like a little round the top?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, absolutely beautiful.
Anything Sharon can do, I can do better.
No, That was a lovely little collaboration there.
That was a lovely
Enjoyed
little collaboration. There you go.
Very good.
Right, I'm going to need your fingers and toes now, I think.
Gosh, my toes.
So let's just put that on there.
Here we go. Come on, I believe in you. You can do a nice bow.
I believe in me doing a nice bow.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I think so.
Keith.
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, right. What do you think? Yeah, if you just put your finger onto that one there.
All right.
Let's put it flat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, better flat, yeah.
Go too tight
Yeah,
now.
there we go.
There we
Right,
are.
we're going to put it down there. We'll tie everything there. I like doing this with current Mrs. Smith, really, because I always trap a finger.
Yeah. I removed mine
Say,
just in the nick of time.
Tell me if this hurts, yeah. And, yeah, she invariably then shouts at me.
I think you probably need that from time to time. Wouldn't you agree? Just from time to time, not all the time.
Not all the time, no, thank you very much, no.
But kept in line from time to time.
Yeah, I'm definitely keeping kind of line, kind of go. But listen, all joking aside, we are just showing you in seriousness how easy it is, you know, even for somebody who's never crafted before, to be able to make lovely little cards. And then if you wanted to make and sell them, then you can make them and sell them for sure. And we can go from there, really.
Nice.
There we go.
There we go. Look at that.
Shall we put it? There we go.
Beautiful.
Let's put it now so it's down over the top
absolutely
there.
gorgeous. Now, when you have a little look at that, there we go.
There you go.
Beautiful. Well done, Smithy.
Oh, thank you very much.
Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Now, everything on here, other than the craft card itself, you're going to get in the Buy the Show collection. And part of the Buy the Show collection is your gorgeous, brand new botanical garden. And this has been massively, massively popular today because it's a collection of 4 of your gorgeous botanical flowers. So you've got the tender rose, you've got the white peony elegance, you've got the burgundy blooms, and you've got the magnolia dreams as well. So they're all going to come to you like this. They're all coming in their own box all together as a proper, beautiful crafter's kit there as well. You can buy them individually, of course, but again, the value is in the bundle. So really, really fantastic. And each of these collections, Smithy, just remind us how many sheets we get in each.
So you're getting 16 designs, which includes backgrounds as well as sentiment toppers as well as toppers, and you're getting 3 of each, Rosie. So we are getting things there where you could literally mat and layer up if you wanted to do. So that card we've just made, I would probably say we could cut the centre out of another sheet and mount that over the middle there, or change the sentiment if you wanted to do so. But you're getting 48 sheets in total of the eclectic, as you can see there.
It's amazing. So what you're seeing here is just one of the collections, okay? So you're going to get each of these sheets 3 times, which is absolutely fantastic, okay? That is your white peony elegance. Then you're also going to get your tender rose, which again is just absolutely beautiful. Make sure I show you these the right way around. There we go. So some of them are on their sides, but you get the idea.
I mean, this is very pretty, isn't it, really? It's
So
very watercolour.
pretty.
It's a lovely little pretty collection. Imagine now, if you wanted to use those, you know, excluding the backgrounds, you're probably going to be able to make somewhere in the region of around about 38 cards using the backgrounds in there. You can make 38 cards just with that one set.
And I mean,
So-
imagine that. So you can make and sell.
Yeah,
with
make
all
and
of
sell.
it.
I mean, if you think about, you know, the card that we've just made, I mean, what would a card like that, you know, be you know, what would you sell that for to your customers? Is that going to be £1.50? Is it going to be £2? Is it going to be £2.50? But even if you just said it's £2 for the benefit of round figures,
You're doubling.
38 cards out of one little set there.
Yeah.
So that's £76, and you're getting
One of
that
the
4
sets.
times over.
That's amazing, isn't it? So we've shown you 2. Let's show you the other 2, shall we? As well?
Yes,
You've got
indeed.
the burgundy blooms.
Burgundy blooms again. I like this one. It's really nice and rich in colourway. The colour palette is excellent with that. Summer landscape, summer portrait. I think this would really work well with your glitter pens, or to be able to put your embossing powders on these as well. You can overstamp them if you wanted to do so. The material's uncoated, so it would be receptive to be able to take your stamping techniques for sure.
Absolutely. They're so pretty. They're really, really beautiful. And do you know what? Again, easy crafting. So if you are new to crafting, or if you're wanting to get your friend into crafting or have a little crafty afternoon together, this kit is going to really see you through, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, this is just beautiful as a collector there. For a crafter there would be amazing for sure.
Oh, actually, Sharon in Midlothian's just gone for 3 sets of these. I mean, they are so lovely, aren't they? And the fact that you can make and
Well,
sell
again,
them
I suppose if you're in a crafting club or something like that, really got 3 crafting friends, you could probably think, you know, might be shopping ahead, think of Christmas or birthday presents, but for $19.99 for the complete lot.
Yeah, it's
you know,
so good. I mean, Sharon, you've got 576 sheet, sorry, going for all 3 there. So that has taken you a long way with your crafting, which is absolutely fantastic. I love the colourway of this one as well. This is your Magnolia Dream. So you've got this kind of, imagine this with the golden Centura Pearl. That's going to work
absolutely,
beautifully, isn't it? In fact, lots of the metallics that you've got, because you've got those minty colours in here as well. Just gorgeous. That is all there for you. Just $19.99 for all 4 of those beautiful collections from your botanical garden. Brand new today. And they're all going to come to you in that lovely gift box as well.
Set as well. They would be individually bagged, so they're not going to rattle around with the covers falling off like that. So that's how it's going to come to it. But I think that's a lovely little eclectic set, isn't it? Really.
It is.
You know, as that viewer's just ordered 3 sets, you know, it's a lovely gift. You know, it's a great gift for somebody, really. So yeah, absolutely.
I also think that says a lot for you at home. If you are new today, if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, oh well, I've not bought off the telly before, maybe it's sort of making you a bit nervous shopping on the TV, and that is absolutely understandable. I think everybody feels like that, actually, first time round. But when you see people multi-buying on that level, going for 3 of them, I hope that gives you confidence in the quality that you're getting and, of course, the value that you're getting as well. Just on that note as well, if you are new today and you're wanting to speak to somebody to just guide you through setting up your account and all that kind of thing, our call centre are fantastic. OK, if you dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. You'll be speaking to our call centre. They are wonderful and they'll help you and guide you through the whole process, OK? And if you've got any questions, we are live with you till 9 o'clock as well. We've got our fantastic producer, Lauren, our lovely director, Charlie, who's in the gallery as well. Your message will come through to those if you message studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Your message will come through to them. They'll chuck it to us. It'll be on screen, and we can get your question answered. Okay?
No complaints. I've had enough complaints.
Just come and say hi. We love to hear from you. And you can send through your complaints about Keith. It's fine. We'll read them out.
I was in a hotel last night, Rosie. It was not far from where you live, but I was in a hotel last night. And you know when you get complaints, but at 4 o'clock in the morning, somebody's banging on the wall saying, "Stop snoring." And I said, "I don't snore. I don't snore. It wasn't me." I don't think.
Did you wake yourself up with your snoring? I was actually banging. It was his snoring. It woke him up. Right, now this is your beautiful, rich collection, your metallic stacks. OK, so this is your deep colours, which are really beautiful. So you've got that emerald green, you've got that gorgeous sapphire blue, ruby red, and that wonderful amethyst purple as well. So they're gorgeous. And on the sheet that Keith's got there...
it just shows you what they look like when they are there as eclectic. 245-gram, high shine metallic, beautiful for embossing and die cutting as well. Rosie, you can do all of those things.
I will just show you that embossing, because you know what? I think the worry can be with a lesser quality metallic is that it might crack if you emboss it. But you can see with this, you've just got that really, really lovely deboss on that one and your emboss on that one as well. So no cracking at all.
Absolutely. And whilst, you know, just whilst we're playing around with that, let me just go through the pearlized ones as well. Let's just see if we can find 1 or 2 colours that may well work with the pearl as well, because you can see that would work with things from a matting lane. It's all about giving you the reason why do you need this in your life, and that's because look how these colours will work with this particular set, Rosie. You know, so there are colours within the pearlescent ones that are going to sit and work with this beautifully, and it'll be the same with any of the colours. So, for instance, you had the red there as well, didn't you? So look, we've got the red here. With that one for sure, and then of course you've then got your things like your metallic golds and your silvers. They're going to work. Yeah, the green would work with that one, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's give you a green sheet there, Rose.
Oh yeah, come on
so
then.
You can put that one there as well. So we've got the lovely green sheet there that will work. So there are colours in everything that are all going to work with each other, and you can see from a matte and layering point of view and a colour coordination point of view, these are all going to work absolutely brilliantly.
Fantastic, and this is, I mean, this is why so many of you have gone for the By the Show collection, because it just works. Everything works together. It's going to work with other collections that you've already got at home as well. So this is the beauty of it. And you've just got such amazing value in the By the Show as well, haven't you? Because you really have made a massive saving. Now, if you love your metallics and you'd also like them in the pastels, we've got those for you too. So you've got your pastel pink, you've got pastel blue, you've got that lovely rose pink, and you've got your lilac in there as well. So 4 gorgeous colours.
Yeah,
and again, on the
4
board,
colours there, beautiful on the board there. Just shows you how they're going to work. And these are going to emboss beautifully, honestly, in every colourway, as you can imagine.
And die cut.
And die cut as well, yeah. They cut beautiful.
Nice, absolutely gorgeous. Again, just $12.99 for all of that, which is just superb, isn't it? Amazing, amazing value. And once again, everything we're showing you is in the Buy the Show. We've had quite a few people messaging in and just asking about this.
Well...
We're not doing ice creams
We're
or
not doing
popcorn.
not doing ice creams, but look, there we've got the lovely, that's the metallic one there, Rosie, for you.
Lovely, thank
as
you,
well.
darling. 4 o'clock, it's going to be big. Again, just really, really fantastic. It's on its way, your beautiful vellums. Now, this is some more of your metallics as well. So we've got your metallic stacks.
Yeah, you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got rainbow holographic, and you've got copper. You know, 4 colours that you're going to use all of the time. It's a beautiful set. Again, 10 of each in there, 40-sheet little bundle, but looks really, really good when they work together.
Amazing. Now, on your graphic there, you've got, that's your, oh gosh, I keep forgetting, you know, because it's only $12.99.
Yeah.
Is that the bundle for all of the metallics?
Them. Yes, for all of them, Rosie, yeah.
Honestly, your deeps, your pastels and your metallics, you're getting all of that for $12.99. They should be $6.99
I mean,
individually.
that in itself is a brick, isn't
That's
it?
crazy.
Isn't that
So
fantastic?
I keep on, yeah, sorry. I do apologise if I've confused you, because I think I've just said it was $12.99 just for the deep colours. It's $12.99 for all of the metallics, so everything we've just shown you, which is bonkers. Amazing value. So again, if you want to add that to your order and get additional, you're welcome to.
And again, look at the colour palette when you actually put them all together, how beautiful they all work and things. And of course, I have this theory really, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the good a job really. So, you know, you are saving money in a roundabout kind of way, because you know what it's like when you cut into your bigger sheets, you're going to have bits of leftover, wasted over, you're going to have a little storage box. These are just great to be able to use with your embossing folders, with your dies, are going to give you a brilliant
really fabulous. Come on and grab. Remember, all of this is in your Buy the Show as well. But let's bring you the Pearly Magics. So you just showed us these colours and why they go so well with the metallic. So why do you need the pearlescent and the metallic? It's like with every single one of the colours that you've got, you're going to find its pearlescent twin. So it just sort of works beautifully. And, of course, they go with the Botanical Garden collection as well. Diana, my darling, your question is, how many sheets are in the Pearly Magic? You've got 80 in here, my darling, OK?
Yep,
so
20 colours, 4 of each.
Fabulous.
80 sheets in total. And, of course, you can't buy this anywhere else on planet Earth. It's up here at HobbyMaker, right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Does anyone know the rest? What's the next bit?
Don't ask me. I only sing that bit in the car.
I love it. Right, that is there for you, your beautiful Pearly Magics. And we've also got your pearlescent white and we've got your pearlescent gold as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to take that, Rosie, for a second, if I may. Thank you very much.
Notice he's taking everything away from us.
I'm taking everything away.
I'm going to take it home. Cheeky, honestly.
Cheeky.
Wouldn't be the first time. Right, now, this is the silver. Yes, here we go. So this is the beautiful pearlescent white and silver. And that is just really, really beautiful. Only $4.99. So you're getting a huge wedge. I mean, if I just show you on the side there, 50 sheets you're getting there for $4.99, and it's 310 GSM. So
little
really
place settings, great. You know, individual wedding stationery is just going to be magic for that as well, really, isn't it? Just beautiful.
It's really, really beautiful. And we do have the gold available as well. So once again, 50 sheets. If you want in the gold, you're going to get 50 of those as well. And if I just show you them side by side so you can see the difference, because at first glance, you might think, oh, they're very similar, but they're really not. If you look at them side by side, you can see the difference between the two. And they actually work really nicely together. Imagine a mixture of flowers cut out of this together. That's going to be great, isn't it? So that is your gold on screen as well. OK. Now, if you want the silver and the gold and the holographic together, and this is a separate bundle again, so all of them are different, which is fantastic. So you're going to get the bundle together. You've got the gold holographic, you've got the silver holographic, DRWP92, and it's a buy one, get one free. So you're in fact getting all of the gold free. Or would you rather all the silver free?
Absolutely. Whichever way around you like it.
Exactly. But look how cool some of these are. I like it. Here we go. You've got all of those fabulous, fabulous patterns in there. Stars and flowers and beautiful kaleidoscopes. And then you've got the gold in there too. And, of course, all of it is going to work with your botanicals as well. It just changes it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've just literally pulled one out, Rosie, as a thing, but you can see how the colour palette will work there. You can see how it picks it out from the gold, you know, from those lovely little rustic flowers and leaves that are in there. It does make it pop out and pop, doesn't it, really?
Doesn't it? It's beautiful. Well, do you know what? If you just can't decide, if you're just thinking, well, Rosie, Keith, I just want all of it, then we do have that option as well. And in fact, this is where the very best saving of all is. As you've seen through the show, the individual items, the individual bundles, the smaller bundles, you've got a great deal on absolutely every single item. But if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're making a big saving of £36.25. It is on split pay for you as well. So it's only £28.33, and you're getting this entire stack that Keith has just precariously balanced. You're getting all of this for £28.33, which is just phenomenal. HSWP54. Now, this is going to be coming from Paper Dienamics.
Yeah, we're based up there in Manchester, so this will be, once you've placed your order, it'll be through to the factory tomorrow. They'll start to coordinate and put all these things together, and it's probably by the end of the week, the orders will start leaving our building, so you will have it next week.
Fantastic.
For sure.
Do you know what's wonderful as well, is even though it's going to be coming from a completely separate place to HobbyMaker, and then you might be shopping later on a different hour, and you might be going for a different collection, coming from another different part of the UK. It's all included in your 1p&p, £4.95 for the entire day, which is absolutely incredible. I don't think anybody else offers that. That is something that is really, truly unique to HobbyMaker, and we're so proud of it. So we'll keep it going for as long as we physically possibly can. So take advantage of it. Once your order's open, you can shop till you drop right the way through the day. Now, you're back at 4 o'clock.
I am, and you need to be watching, because on Saturday, we had a massive amount of sellouts, particularly of the vellums that we're going to be kicking in with at 4 o'clock. So join us for then. It's a brand new bundle that I've had to put together because the original bundle sold out. The white sold out. So you need to join us at 4 o'clock.
You need to join us at 4 o'clock. Do not go anywhere right now, though, because Debbie Robinson is in the house, and we've got some fabulous deals from Crafter's Companion coming up next.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here we go.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you,
I
gorgeous
know,
lady.
yes,
You
I know.
okay?
I shouldn't be here. It should be Sheila.
Aw.
So we're going to say, I don't know if you noticed.
Sheila's still not very well.
Well,
'cause
she
was
got
a bit
sent home
poorly.
early the other night.
Oh, bless her.
It's her own fault, and if you're listening, Sheila, I did offer because she weren't feeling very well since we got back from
yeah, she
Dallas.
wasn't
She's been
very well
feeling a little bit
before,
rough,
yeah.
so we're sending her lots of love,
Loads of love.
Get well soon. No prepping, no in your craft room. Sit, relax, feet up, and
Yes,
rest.
yes.
Because that's the name of the game when you want to get better. There's no
It
point
is.
going in that craft room, missus. I know what you
No.
like.
Pop
so
your
yes.
feet up, my darling, and
Yeah.
we're all
And
sending you
we're
loads
taking
of love.
care of you. She's hopefully back here on Sunday.
Lovely.
But we do have backup Debbie, if not,
Okay.
the other Debs.
All right,
Yes,
darling. Well, it's
yes.
lovely to see you anyway.
Thank you very
Looking
much.
Really well. It's great
Thank
to see
you.
We've got quite the show.
We have.
And we're starting with a bit of May Day madness. I mean, this was a crazy deal. Am I hearing things, or did you put even more in the bundle than was actually meant to be in there?
So I was here Sunday
Yeah.
at the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah.
And I'd said, I know that there's another paper pad in there. And they were like, oh, no, I don't think there is. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
That's not
sure.
the details
We're
we've
not going
got.
to say. And I said, I'm pretty sure. But obviously,
Yeah.
with it being bank holiday, we couldn't check it.
Yeah.
They were able to check it on the Monday. And yes, there is 2 pads in this deal. So it's the machine with lots of goodies coming with it. And
Now, we could have said, well, do you know what? It wasn't meant to be there, so we'll take it back out again. But they haven't. We have kept it in there for you, so you're still getting
And
that
do you know what the
extra.
other thing is the lovely people that bought it on Sunday
Yeah.
are going to get the little Brucey bonus because
Oh,
when they get it, they're going to see that both pads are there, not just the one
Not
that we
just the
showed
one.
them. So both pads are going to be there. So if you were watching Sunday and you purchased it on Sunday, you will get both pads.
It's very, very, very exciting. And they are beautiful pads. I mean, these are 2 of Crafters Companions.
They are, yeah.
Bestsellers as
Yeah.
well. You know, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Double-sided distressed damask
Mm-hmm.
in both gorgeous colour tones, and the dark one's for me one of my favourites.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember when me and Jamie, somebody who I work with up at head office, we first saw that pad and we both were falling over it. It's absolutely stunning. It's got gold foiling running through it as well. Absolutely stunning. One pad alone is worth $24.99.
Gosh.
For just one
So you're
pad.
talking £50
The
for
paper.
the 2 card. I mean, it's card as well, isn't it, really? It's really beautiful. You've also got, of course, the Gemini 2 machine. And
We
Debbie's
have.
going to talk you through. You've got all of the plates in there, of course, as well as
Yes,
standard.
yep.
And you've got storage in there too. We're going to give you that same incredible May Day deal. DAX C43, $249.99.
Which-
And it's on a 4 split pay.
And exactly when you, I mean, I love the fact that you put it on split pay. For me, it's an easier way to be able to afford things. That's how I shop. However, you've got 2 gorgeous paper pads in there. You've got a the cutting
neoprene,
plates,
yeah.
the neoprene case. You've got a die in there. You've got an extra magnetic shim, and then you've got 2 cutting plates for fabric because there's 2 in that pack. Now that deal there, £20 because the machine is $229.99.
Oh my
So for
gosh.
£20, you're getting 2 pads that are worth 50. You've got your magnetic shim was about I think that's about 10. I think about
And that's
£10,
sold out
maybe a little bit
individually now.
more. The plates for the fabric again around that price, maybe about £13-14, and the case as well. So it's absolutely
It's
incredible
amazing.
deal.
All of the items that you're getting in this bundle should come to 70 over £73. You're getting all of them for £20 in this bundle. It's phenomenal. Now, I do need to just make you aware as well, because obviously it was a May Day deal. We had fantastic quantity for you. It's all coming from our warehouse, so this will be posted from HobbyMaker. We have now limited stock officially.
Yes.
We're in single figures. So if you've been looking for the Gemini 2, if you've always wanted to get this machine, and Debbie's going to, if you've got any questions about it, what would you like to know? What would you like to see going through it? We've got dies on the show. We've got 3D embossing folders on the show as well. But if there's anything you'd like to know, this is your chance to message in and get your questions answered as well, and just seize the day. Grab that deal while you can. What's your favourite thing about the Gemini 2? Debbie?
Everything. There's not one thing that I could tell you what I don't know. So I've always loved our machines, our electronic die cutting machine that die cuts and embosses. And for me, what we never had to do was we never had to change what was inside the machine. We've just enhanced it. So obviously from the original shape, we've now got this shape. Now it folds up. You've got your...
It's very sleek, isn't it?
It is very, very sleek. You've got your 3 USB ports at the back, your cable and your on-off switch. Safety-wise, if you want to leave your electricity plugged in, but you don't want the electricity to run through your machine, you've got a little switch button there. But it does mean that you can charge anything with a USB port at the time that your machine is on. Whether you've got it switched on the electricity or not, I just think it's absolutely fabulous.
That's great, isn't
You've
it?
got your drop-down drawers, which are very useful drawers for storing tools into there. Die cuts, sweet, every time. But you can do, and you've got like little magnetic clasps on those, so that when you do fold it up, you know nothing's going to fall out, nothing's going to drop out, because it's secure. Now, the other features are the media stand, where you can put your media stand. If you're charging something, it makes sense to do that. But it is a media stand that you can actually use for putting your
If you're crafting along, if you wanted
your
to.
iPad, I couldn't think of the word then, your tablets, your phones and things like that, and craft along. There are 2 extra little compartments in there as well for storage. The other thing as well is the flush buttons. You still have the same features where you've got your on, off, your play, pause and your reverse feature. For me, it's this bit. It's the optical sensor now that goes through the mouth of the machine. It's faster and quicker and quieter, but the optical sensor means now that you no longer have to use your your smaller plates, and putting them in sideways. It works with a foil press. It works with the letterpress, and that means you don't have to extend the plate anymore, which is what you've had to do in previous machines. You don't have to do that because the optical sensor takes care of that and it recognises it straight away. That, for me, are all the extra features. You've got the glide feet at the bottom. We have got on this one the turntable. There is a separate turntable that you can buy on there, so if you've got limited space, you can spin that around. It's usually around £7 or £8, that is. We're just waiting for that to come back into stock. But the glide feet make it really nice and easy for pushing it around on the counter. So, literally, and someone once asked me this, does it affect it when you've got the turntable on? No, it doesn't. Okay, so, but for me, it's about all of the things that this can cut. So, when I talk about cutting, Sheila did us some new boards because our other ones are very, very dog-eared. They've been travelling around for the last few years. But you can see all the different materials that you can cut from fabrics. This is a gorgeous soft brush fabric, some netting. I mean, Sheila, don't ask me where she got that from. I'm not going to ask anything about why she would have furry pink material in her house. Just lying around, but that's Sheila for you. You've got all of these different leathers, different materials, felts, lots of bubble wrap. You've got some cork on there, magnetic sheets. This is just a little tip of the iceberg of what you can be cutting through.
With the coke, I mean, that is metal sheeting. It's
Yes,
through. That's the
it's the
aluminium.
the aluminium it cuts through, and that's why she's done it this side to show you that it's an aluminium can. So craft metals, all those kind of things. So it does a lot. It cuts through materials. It's one of those that there's no hot spots or sweet spots. You can put your die anywhere on that machine, and it will cut. And even if you put in one teeny tiny little die on, you can stick it in the middle and not be worried that it's not going to cut. It is a fabulous machine. And again, it's all the 4 Ps. And I'll say it again. It's got your power, you've got your performance, your precision cutting, but most of all, you've got your pressure. It's the unrivaled pressure that this machine has that die cuts and embosses every single time. Genuinely, we could cut our nose off to spite our face and just let our dies go through there, but we're not silly. We know that you guys have got a lot of different. If you're anything like me, you've got drawers full of different companies, dies and things, and embossing folders that you've been collecting for years. I'm the same, because I have been crafting for a long time. So all of those will go through there. It's the only things that don't go through, and I always say, just so that you're aware, is the bigs. Do you know the big guys? I think they call them the bigs. Bigs, that's it, yeah. They're the ones that won't go through because they're in a special casing with a special die in there that only goes through one particular machine. So yeah, absolutely incredible. If you do want to see anything, like I've seen a couple of names go into there already, I will show you. I've got dies, but we can come back to that if you want to ask, but we've got lots of other things on the show that I know we're going to get through. But what I'm just telling you is that machine, you can go on our website right now, it's $229.99. That's for the machine on its own. With the plates, you get all the plates. So you get two. So now, let me just get these plates
just
up.
to say as well,
Yes.
so if you show us the plates we're getting, and if you wanted to buy the plates individually at the moment, they are sold, and we don't have any in stock here.
No.
And I think it's the
And
same
we're
cost,
waiting.
isn't it?
Now, yours won't come like mine are because these are very well loved, but you are going to get two cutting plates that are no longer clear. They are white. That's for that optical sensor to pick up. Okay. Work them all four sides.
So your old plates will go through the Gemini
Oh,
too,
yes.
as well, won't they?
Yeah, if you've got your whole plates, they'll go through there as well. You've got your double-sided white magnetic shim. You've got your plastic shim, a rather battered looking, yours won't be, metal shim, a rubber embossing mat, and then that's your other cutting plate as well.
All of that is included as well.
Now, two of these plates are a lot more toughened now, so the white cutting plates are super toughened plates, and the plastic shim is a super toughened plate as well, or shim
Really
as we like to
fabulous.
call them, but yes.
So good. Now, you mentioned about Crafters Companion website.
Yes,
So we will just show you, when you think about the Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine, which is what we're bringing on the show today, this is the price. It's $229.99, including all those plates, okay? That is the deal. That's amazing value. Today, for just £20 more, you are getting over £73 worth of goodies included in this bundle. It's apps, and I've just knocked one of them on the floor. So I don't quite know, actually.
I was just thinking the same thing. I did that.
Did I do that? I
don't know.
I assumed it was me.
I assumed it was you, but you didn't have your arms out there, so I don't know how you did it.
I don't know.
So you will get the
gust of
bag. It's
wind.
just on the floor at the moment. We're just going to go... What are you like?
Thanks, Joe. Absolute superstar. There we go.
Bless him.
DAX C43, that is included as well. And because you've got your 4 split pay, totally interest-free, you're going to get everything home for $62.49. It is amazing.
It
so
is.
Well
It
done,
honestly
Angela.
is. Because if you think about what you're getting there, even if you don't use the fabric metal plates, and I know Angela's purchased it now, even if you don't use those, you've got 2 great paper pads there that you're going to use in your crafting. You've got a gorgeous metal die in there. It's an edgeable, teeth back in, Debbie, edgeable metal die that you can get crafting with on the go straight away. The double-sided magnetic shim, I think, is a great little addition into that bundle because that's the one shim that I do tend to replace a lot. So because over time it does get a little bit dog-eared, it does, shall we just say. But yeah, I genuinely mean that. That is a fantastic deal. Fantastic deal. A bank holiday maybe, madness, whatever you want to call it, because I know we're out in the middle of the week.
That's
but yeah.
it. Now, we've only got 6 chances remaining when everyone's checked out. So please make sure if it is in your baskets, if you'd like to get this today, this is your chance. We've got another person coming through now as well. Greater London, Dorset,
Can
Susan,
I just
Margaret,
tell you as
best of luck.
well, you get a 2-year guarantee with this machine,
perfect.
okay? You've got like our customer services girls, they're all crafters, so they'll be able to, if you have any problems, any troubleshooting problems, anything, you know that you can just give them a call and they will be able to help you out with any problems you have. We've got DMs that are always open. You can message me anytime if you want. Debbie Robinson, Crafters Companion. I'm on Facebook and Instagram. If you have any problems, I will help you through it. I've helped many people over the years in terms of plate combinations and things like that. And talking of that, inspiration.
Yes.
We've got lots on YouTube. A free YouTube channel is our Crafters Companion. Crafters TV is what it's called. We've got lots of shows on there. I've done many of them on literally in-depth hours spent on just the machine in die cutting, from simple dies to intricate dies, embossing 2D, 3D, cutting embossing folders, embossing stencils, cutting materials, cutting leather, cutting multiple different types of mediums. I've got tons of inspiration on there that you can go to and go and look at that. I just know that you won't get a better deal right now because there is no other deal because you've just seen it on our website. It's just the machine.
Yeah.
£20 more today. fantastic deal on paper pads and extra pieces that you're going to use.
It's so good.
The storage.
And do you know what, as well? The fact that you're getting both of those pads in there, that's £50 on its own.
Yeah.
It is about checking out your basket. So we've got a number of different ways you can shop with us at HobbyMaker. You can dial through. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are fantastic. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So it's only £4.95, which is remarkable, because I think if you were trying to post this out yourself, it would be a little bit more than that. So really, really phenomenal. So if you've already opened up your order, that's not going to cost you any more on your postage at all. And if you're starting your order, it is just £4.95. You can also shop on the web, hobbymaker.com, and you can shop on the app as well. But listen, you know, we talk about that split pay, £62.49. Have you got a birthday coming up? Is it anniversary? How many people are saying to you, what do you want for your birthday? And you say, oh, don't worry, don't get me anything. People want to get you something. Maybe you can say, actually, do you know what? What I would really, 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 really love is my Gemini 2. If you could club together, maybe get me my first down payment or whatever it might be, £62.49, and then you're good to go. And that would be lovely. On a note with that, by the way, that comes out each month at the same time, completely interest-free. So there are no hidden costs or hidden fees or anything like that. It is exactly what you see there, £62.49. We are now officially oversubscribed, so we'll just say we've had a little surge on the web and on the phones.
So I'm going to show you what it does, because I just don't want anyone to miss out on this fabulous deal. We'll come back to those deals in a minute, and it's only because we've got now less than, we've
got so many of you in.
And there's quite a few of you in, yes. And any questions. So this is a very intricate die, Rosie. I've pinched this out of the cupboard again, but it's a really intricate die.
That's all right, you're allowed.
It's allowed, isn't it? It's okay. It is one of ours. I just can't remember when we launched that one. Just to prove a point, middle of the plate, I'm sticking that in there. Now, previous machines that I've had in the past, Rosie, I've had to stick up at the top or move them around or shim them up extras. I'm going to put my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, the other cutting plate into there and run that through the mouth of the machine. Beautiful. You let the mouth pick up that, so that sensor picks it up and you don't have to do anything. Hands-free. Now, when you turn that around, you don't no longer have to go and catch your plates on the back, because it sits on the platform. It's not going anywhere. It's ready for when you're ready to take that off.
Nice.
Now, honestly, this machine, I genuinely mean it, is there's not one thing I could say what is my favourite bit. I just know that when I craft, I know I don't have to worry about a single thing, because apart from making a noise when I tap.
You love that. How much does Debbie love this?
I do. I give it a good old Debbie tap.
I blame
Jodie. It's Jodie Johnson's fault. I'm telling you right now, because I saw her once do it. I was like, what a clever way.
Yeah,
I'm doing that. So it's Jodie's fault.
I love it.
In fact,
we've had a question come through as well.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a message actually from Tara. Hello, darling. She says hi to my two favourite ladies. Aww. Thanks, babe. I love my G2. There is no other stronger machine. It's the best I've tried, and I've tried lots. I have 4 Geminis. Oh, Tara. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That's a lot of love.
But that just shows you, it does, because I totally agree with it. So this is a die that keeps the butterflies connected in.
That.
But just so, can we do a little close-up? I'm going to pop a little bit of white card behind it, because my dress is a bit contrasting there.
Lovely.
But that is one pass of the machine. There isn't a single area that has missed.
No.
I stuck it in the middle of the machine to prove that point, that there is no sweet spots on that machine.
It's a beautiful die.
It's because it's a gorgeous die, isn't it? I need to try and see if I can find mine. In fact, I'm saying it's ours. It might not be ours. I mean, I don't know where I got it from. I just found it in the cupboard.
It's a good demonstration of the fact that it will work with other dies as well, which is fabulous.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to do a quick bit of embossing very quickly, because we've only got,
got 3 chances remaining.
Oh, my God.
Can we emboss with some of these ones?
Yeah, you grab me one of those out, because I'm going to show you 2D first, but that's
lovely. Okay.
So I will definitely show you that.
Ooh.
So 2D embossing folders, regular embossing folders, one level of bit of me this. Oh, actually, it matches me today.
Great, I was going to say.
I should have put a bit of brown cardstock in there.
Perfect.
But a regular embossing folder, it's just your 2 white cutting plates. That's it. It's nothing else. You don't shim it up. You don't put anything else extra in there. You literally just put it through the machine. And again, let the machine do all the hard work. We've put all the massive amount of pressure in there. You don't have to worry about any of that. Take that out. You've got that lovely embossed detail. edge to edge.
look at
Can you see?
that.
Oh, there we go. Look.
That's
Look how
gorgeous.
gorgeous that is. Beautiful level of 2D
Lovely.
embossing. Now, 3D embossing, you've given me that lovely one, and I'm going to
This
show
is
you
your
this
cable
one.
knit. We've
Thank
got a
you
bit of a
very much.
bundle coming up actually with these in, which is lovely.
So, when you look at the 3D embossing folder compared to a 2D, can you see? It has
Oh, it's
got
much thicker, isn't it?
yeah, because it's a bit more sculpture to it. So when we're using this, we have to kind of. I'm just going to see if I can find my scissors. Let me just grab
Do you
my scissors.
want that bit?
Oh, you're an angel. Thank
Okay,
you.
good.
Yeah, I'll just trim that down. In fact, I have got. Oh, I'll trim it down using this because I was going to use a different 3D folder, but it's okay, Rosie. So I'm going to just pop this in. So I'm just cutting this down to size. Okay. So
I will just say as well quickly, Diana, Maureen, Mandy and Margaret. Oh, all the M's.
all the M's.
Maureen, Mandy and Margaret.
Is that
And Diana
Maureen?
in Staffordshire.
Could be wrong.
We have 3 left. And there are 4 of you trying to get it.
Oh.
So just, if you want it, look, there's no pressure. Well, there's a lot of pressure in the Gemini too, but there's no pressure from us. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. But I just want to make you aware that there are more of you there than we have available, okay? Use the split pay if you'd like to. It's only £62.49 and you're getting £73 worth of goodies for an extra 20 quid.
That's
which is
really good.
Mega, really good.
Now, I've put it onto the smaller plates just to show you what I mean about that optical sensor.
Oh,
so
yes.
I've just popped that into there. Now, with a 3D embossing folder with a Gemini, you need to change the plate. So you're not going to use your 2 plates. Far too much pressure. It's too thick, and it'll make a right racket in your machine, and probably will shoot out at the speed of lightning at the other side. So we're not going to do that. And let me tell you, it happened at Birmingham Museum. If the lovely lady's watching, she was stood behind me. It shot her.
When were you at
Straight
Birmingham
out.
Museum? Were you demoing?
I was, not this last one, the one before.
I love
and I was
Birmingham Museum.
demonstrating the machine, and I was too busy yap, because I do
That's
a lot
not
of that.
like you. What are you talking
I have
about?
no idea what you're talking about, but I put 2 together on the 3D. It shot through the back. It took the back end of the flap off at the back.
Hope you
shot
didn't
out.
take down a priceless artwork.
I did I nearly took out the lovely next lady's things.
Oh.
I genuinely, seriously, so
So funny.
we changed the plate. That's the moral of the story. So this is where we get our magnetic shim. Oh, I'm full of stories, me, I tell you. I can tell you loads. Loads to tell you about America, but that's for another day.
Oh, no, I want to hear all about it.
The 3D combination is plate, magnetic shim, plastic shim, and then you sandwich that through and run that through the machine.
I love how it just grabs it.
It just grabs it and sucks it right in. It
Yeah.
literally does it all for you. You don't have to stand at the back. You don't have to wait for it to catch at the back. It just sits there till you're ready to collect it. I absolutely love it for that reason. Now, of course, my sheet is slightly bigger than what it was. But look at that gorgeous, that cable knit's stunning. That looks like an Aran jumper, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah, it's got that lovely Aran feel to it.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, you can see the different levels of embossing there.
That
so
is lovely.
that's your embossing, and we've done the 2D, we've done the 3D, and we've done the intricate die cutting. Now, how many have we got left?
We have 2 left. And that is it.
Do
Dos más.
I was just going to say, do we carry on, or
Well,
do
you know what?
we let them make their mind up if they want to ask a question? Because we have got some other.
absolutely.
We
Do you
can
know
come back
what?
to it because I've got materials here, so we can come back to the materials.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We've got, well, do you know what? While we've brought those embossing folders...
let me give yours back.
Let's bring those in, shall we? I mean, you've got 4 here. They're all 3D embossing folders. They're all absolutely good. Just saw that fantastic cable knit. If I open that up for you, you can see how it differs from the 2D because you've got that detail on the top and the bottom, so you get the emboss and the deboss, and you've got some more beautiful examples there, haven't you?
You could be using it. So for me, embossing folders, I've always loved them. I've got a terrible addiction to them. Shouldn't admit that live on air.
You
should
can
I?
have worse addictions. I think it's a pretty healthy addiction.
I do have
really.
quite a lot. I'm talking like a lot.
How many hundreds, Debbie?
It rolls into...
Are we reaching
it
4
probably
figures?
rolls into 4 figures, I'm not
Oh
going to lie.
my
Because I've been
goodness.
collecting now using embossing folders now for about 15, 16, maybe
My
more years.
gosh.
I love embossing folders.
They are beautiful, but you can see why, because look at
That's
that.
it. They can be the background. Instead of using papers, you could use it in the background if you
Texture's
wanted to.
everything, isn't it?
Texture is everything, and these are zoomed in textures.
Yeah.
So the zoomed in texture means that you have got...
And can I just, sorry to interrupt
Of course
there.
you can.
I'm a bit bamboozled.
Yeah.
You've got 4 of these.
Yeah.
$27.96 is a really good deal.
Yep.
$15.99. I told you Lauren was feeling cheeky today. Honestly, that That is bananas for all 4 of them. You don't have to choose.
It is a very good deal for
Oh,
embossing
look at
folders.
that.
So that's the cable, the crochet.
That's beautiful.
I'll say it again, it was one of Leanne's little guilty pleasures,
Ready
this.
to wear.
I'd been asking for textures for a while. She granted me wish, but she put hers in, her favourite
That's
one, because she loves
lovely, isn't it?
crocheting. So that is absolutely stunning. And that's the thing, if you want it to be a focal part of the card
Yeah.
like that, or a background one like the other one was, that's exactly
really
what you can
good.
do. Get your inks, get your colouring mediums, colour them in. They
Yeah.
just look absolutely phenomenal.
Fantastic. Now we've got the macrame as well, which is very beautiful.
It's beautiful, it is.
Isn't that lovely?
It is.
Again, focus. I mean, that's gorgeous.
A focus.
Isn't it?
It's got a little flower on. It's got a lovely little sentiment on there, and then you've got the colouring in there featured to it as well.
That is a banana stick. Honestly, I can't get over that price for 4
Now, I
3D
love the
embossing folders.
doily.
This is so pretty.
I absolutely love the doily.
I love it with these colours as
The
well.
colours are gorgeous, aren't they? It's just 2 colours mixed
lovely.
together that's
Yeah.
created that lovely orange. So it's a yellow and a
Beautiful.
pink, and it's created this lovely orange. Pop some little gems around there,
Yeah.
and look at that for a focal part of a card.
Fantastic, isn't it? And then, of course, you've got that beautiful cable knit as well, which Debbie showed us on the machine. EBXC67, that is your code for all 4 of your 3D embossing folders. That deal is absolutely worth a steal right now, so grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433 if you'd like to call through, or of course you can shop on the web and on the app as well, but don't miss out on these savings. That is mega. All coming from our warehouse as well, so it will be posted off with you, all included in your £4.95 P&P as well, which is superb. Now, this flew out of the door.
The new
today.
ones, I love these.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They are so gorgeous.
We are really now limited though, because this has been so popular, and you'll see why. We had this on with Sheila last week, and we've got the gorgeous cupcakes and those beautiful butterflies. Look at the deal that you've got today. JEXC47, just 12, and you're saving £8.99.
Yeah, and I launched these
did,
not that
didn't
long
you?
ago, back in February.
Yes.
Only reason I know it's because I'm back of my card.
Ah.
I write things on back, so I know. They're beautiful. So I love edibles.
lovely.
I adore an edible, but I love colour.
Yeah.
For me, this covers both, because this is your stamp that creates... So the stamp itself, you could use that stamp on its own. I put myself a little extra butterfly on there. But you could stamp that on its own. But the die allows you to cut on the right-hand side, the left-hand side, or cut a solid piece out as well. So I'll show you a few little examples of that gorgeous butterfly one. Look at that on a stepper card, how stunning that looks. And then layered up on the top.
You'd
Look
be
how
happy at
stunning.
£12.99 just for that one.
And this is not being
set.
used as an edible. It's being used as a solid piece. So for me, it's real versatility that you get from these 2 stamp and die sets. That is a stunning
Fabulous.
example. Who did that?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Lisa, that is
Stunning.
beautiful. Then you've got the cupcakes. Now, I love
so
this. Kerry's done this one, and I love what Kerry's done with it on the side.
Yeah.
She's taken it and gone on a vertical edge. Yeah. Brilliant.
Great,
And then
isn't
she's cut one out and put it at the bottom. Absolutely stunning sample, that, Kerry. I love that. This is one of mine that I did in the launch, where I did it on both sides. So you've got one on the right, one on the left, and again, that lovely cupcake design, which I just think is phenomenal. I could literally, I am hankering after a cupcake.
Just get your finger in that icing.
Absolutely, get it, and that's exactly what these are.
Oh, just lick it off.
But again, how you can use them, so versatile. They're absolutely fabulous.
They are
really
gorgeous. Snap up that deal, because that is seriously fantastic. And once they're gone, they're gone. You know, they won't be back again. So check them out. We're down to single figures. Be very, very quick. Okay. Now, which one did you say you wanted to go to, my darling? Oh,
Have we got them?
Do you know what?
I haven't seen them.
The applique,
I haven't seen the applique dies. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Because they're big alphabets, capital dies, and they are multimedia dies.
They're absolutely mega. This deal is extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah.
So multimedia, this is going to cut all of those things
So
that you showed with
all
you.
those things that I've shown you on those boards with your Gemini, mount board, materials, magnets, they're uppercase, so it's all uppercase, but these are big, so they're 2 inches high.
Oh, wow.
So they're 2
Really
inches
good
high,
size.
so each one is 2 inches, and you've got the full alphabet in there. I honestly,
Deal!
and we've taken this to Sewing Street before in the past.
Yeah,
we haven't
it's
had that. We haven't
perfect.
that kind of deal because, of course, they're applique dies.
Yeah.
But in the world of craft, and I use mine all the time. My family, if they're watching right now, will recognise that alphabet. because I
I've got a
literally...
jacket with that on the back.
I make home decor pieces, cards, when I'm labelling boxes, and I use those to personalise.
So good.
Safi's birthday card is the new one that I've just done, and it's got her name on there, and I've had to, because it was a big project that I've done, and I wanted the big alphabet, and that's what I reached for. They sit at the side of
you're
my
gonna reach
desk.
for it all
I
the
use them
time.
so many times, and the lovely thing is they cut multiples of cardstock.
Yeah.
So you think that's just going to cut one out? No, that will cut
if it
up
can
to
cut
four
through steel.
pieces of 300 GSM cardstock.
Wow.
And I know that because I've done that myself.
You've done it yourself.
Yeah.
Think about the material as well. If you're doing felt, if you're wanting to go
Felt,
through.
yeah.
Okay. You've got to check out your baskets. We are so limited. This is back in stock. You're down from $49.99 to $19.99. You're saving more than you're spending. You're saving £30 on your alphabet dies, multimedia alphabet dies. These are an essential, aren't they? So
Absolutely.
really good.
From whether you craft on the paper craft side or whether you craft on the soft craft side. This is something that you will use either or
Absolutely.
just one or the other.
It is a check it out now. We've only got 4 chances.
It's
remaining.
personalisation. That's what it is
Yeah.
about this. And this is why I always say, I talk about nesting dies, having a good set of nesting dies, have a good alphabet. An alphabet that cuts out multiples of cardstock, that would be going in my basket,
About this
especially
about
at less
to
than
sell
£20.
out.
These
Definitely.
are big dies, big dies.
Oh, it's about to go. Deborah, Kim, Tara, you have the last opportunities to get
who's
this
gonna
right
get there
now.
first?
I don't know. QD, it's oversubscribed now. QD 2045. We've got Barbara, Karen, Deborah, Kim and Tara all trying to get the last few chances. So I wish you the best of luck. Well done, Mandy. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Rachel. Well done, Audrey as well. We completely sold out when this last was on your screen. Completely gone. We've had a little bit of a clear out of our vault, I imagine, because we literally have a handful. So check out. Maggie's in now as well. We've got one left, way over allocated.
I think
Very best of luck. Very, very best of luck. Right, we've got the celebration times. Now that's not here.
So I've got the board for it. Don't worry,
good.
I've got the board because Josh couldn't find it, but I've got a
bless him.
board, so I'll show you it. It's a lovely die set,
Amazing.
and I'm pleased it's in this form rather than the packet because it never shows it off to what it
that's
is.
so true.
So you've got this lovely die set here that cuts out a solid piece, and it's gorgeous,
That's great,
celebratory.
isn't it?
Yeah. However, the middle piece actually cuts a separate piece on top so that you can then pop, and I'm just going to have to put those off because those are falling off, these stamps on. So congratulations will fit into there, party time will, time to celebrate. But also the metal metal die celebrate will fit into there as
Lovely
well.
font as well, isn't it?
It is.
Can I
And
tell
a
you some
lovely
good
piece.
news?
Yes.
So £9.99 is pretty spectacular,
Oh, it
isn't
is, yeah.
Would you like a lowest ever price?
on
Lowest
then.
ever.
Go on
Lauren is cheeky chopster today. She's just going, what? Half price? Lauren? She's like, sorry, not sorry. Just like, don't. Sorry, not sorry.
It's a lovely die set and
It's
stamp
great,
set, and
isn't
that's
it?
just one way that you could use it.
Yeah.
So this one has been a little party box, party times on there, celebrate.
I love
lovely
that.
balloons on there, your little champagne flutes on there, stars. It's just,
I know,
I'm not surprised
indeed.
because you can't even get in fact, I'll be going, after this show, I'm going to go and get myself a coffee, which I know I will
I thought you were
pay-
saying cocktail then.
Oh,
So
no,
you
I'd love a
set you up
cocktail.
for later. I guess.
I'd love a cocktail, but I know I'll be paying way over that
Yeah.
for something that's only going to be in my neck for 2
crazy.
minutes, and you've got this for a lifetime.
Yeah, it's awesome. There's been a massive surge on the phone and on the web as well. Please check out your baskets. Lauren's just giggling in there going, oh, whoopsie.
How many times would you use the
So
celebratory
good. Well,
one,
exactly.
though? What
That's
would you celebrate?
anniversaries, that's birthdays, that's weddings,
Exactly.
engagements.
Yeah, exactly. So
driving
many,
test.
Exactly.
You
So
know,
many
it's
things
literally
that you
everything,
would
isn't it?
celebrate.
Yeah,
so
it's
many
so
different
good.
things.
End of school, end of uni, graduation. You know, it's such a great set to have. 50% of the stock is gone. We are almost over allocated now.
I'm not surprised. I'm not
Flying
surprised.
out the door.
It's a great price.
Check it out. Do you know what? Actually, these are going to work beautifully with you celebrate as well. Diana's actually, that paper pad in front of Rosie looks interesting. Well, Diana.
Well spotted.
I know. Would you like it?
Well,
It is
it's two.
gorgeous.
Shall we
It's
start?
two, isn't
Shall we
it?
start with the big one?
Yeah, let's
Because
start with the big one.
I love the Lunar Blooms. Lunar Blooms
pretty.
is the most stunning paper pad.
Gorgeous.
There are 12 designs. You're going to get 2 of each because there's 24 sheets in this one. But it's pearl. It's a pearl finish. Look at that. If I just anchor that into the light. Can you see? And it's double-sided, Rosie.
It's so pretty.
It's double-sided. No matter which side you look at, that looks absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, Debbie, I can't get over the fact that that is, so 12 by 12 inch paper pad for £16.99. If you want it individually,
exactly.
it is there for you.
And
there
pearl,
it is. And pearl.
And then these, you're getting 4 in these. So there's eight of that one, because you get 2, don't forget. Oh my God, one of my favourites. I just love.
That's so
If I could
gorgeous.
bag a wallpaper that looked like that, I would absolutely have that.
You could put that in a frame, couldn't you, just as it is?
Absolutely. You've got another section of 4, so there's another 8 of those. These are literally ready-made card backgrounds, and you just put a sentiment on. But it's the lovely, dreamy pink blossom, the beautiful midnight setting, looking over those oceans and those rivers. I mean, it's just absolutely exquisite. And that is just, oh, wait a minute, there's some more. Oh, there's more. There's more. I know, I love, and I genuinely love each one of these. They're absolutely beautiful.
So
now that
lovely.
one, look at that one, Rosie.
Gorgeous.
That has got 2, like, what you could put on a 4x6. You've got a 5x7, and then you've got these 3 as well. How gorgeous is that?
As well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, if you'd like the collection,
yes,
you get 12 by 12, and then you've got the 8 by 8, which complements beautifully.
Normally we have a matching. This time we complemented it with the beautiful marble foiled pads.
These are lovely.
This is stunning. I absolutely love the colours of this. I love the marble effect. Trying to do a marbling effect with inks is quite hard unless you've got one of those lovely marble kits. But the foiling on top of that and the pearlescent finish is just makes it for a really beautiful pad.
It's stunning, isn't it? To get both of those for £24.99 is a steal. Come and grab them while you can. NR2070. I mean, when you're talking pearlescent cardstock and foiled as well.
Yep.
I mean, you tend to be looking for the 12 by 12 pad. That's a great deal on its own.
It is,
if you want an extra one, go for it, because you'd expect to pay £24.99 at least for that on its own. So
and there may be some of you that bought the Lunar Blooms collection, which had stamps and dies and embossing folders in. And it did have a paper pad, but you might be coming towards the end of your paper pad. This would be the consumable part of it to top that up if you need it. Oh.
Okay.
She forgot to mention.
We are now in single figure stock for your 2 paper pads. If you want to, so Penny, Sally, Charlotte, Tara, Penny's wanting to multi-buy actually. You've got to check it out, okay? Deborah's in as well. All of this is included in your 1P&P, remember. It doesn't matter how many times you check out through the day. We are a little bit different. I don't think anybody else does what we do. We don't, so you don't have to worry about building a basket and then missing out on things. You can check out as many times as you like, check out as you go through the day, check out on the web, go onto the brand pages. If you want to have a look at Crafters Companion to see what else is there, check out as many times as you like. You'll never pay more than £4.95 for your postage, which is incredible. So please don't think you have to put it, you know, like some places will give you an hour, won't they? We can't do that because we're live and interactive. It's first come, first serve. We have to do it that way. So please do check out as you go along. Anne, Maria, oh, we're going to have people missing. I hate it when people miss out. We are over-allocated
It's
officially.
gorgeous.
It's so beautiful.
And they're 2 different. Even though they complement each other, you could use those separately. Like you've said, home decor pieces for frames and things like that.
I love these strips on the front to like weave those. You know, don't waste them.
Don't waste a single thing.
No.
Do not waste a single thing.
Absolutely, that's it. Come on in and grab it. NR2070 is your code for this one. We've got lots more tasty deals to bring.
We have indeed.
What would you like to bring next? Oh yes, is that the? Hold on a minute.
Which one is it?
Oh, Sparkle and Sass.
Sparkle and
I like
Sass.
this. Sparkle and Sass.
Ignore the name. It's a beautiful 6x6 paper pad. It's another pearlescent, and it's got gorgeous pastel colours in this. And this is beautiful as well. So there are, is it 36 in this one, though? Is it 24? I can never remember on this
24.
one.
24 sheets.
So again, 12 designs, 2 of each, and this lovely pearl finish on each one of these.
Look at that.
But
Love that.
Again, it's just a really useful one to have in your stash.
Yeah.
For when you want to work on smaller cards, for background pieces, maybe you make little mini envelopes, maybe you want to die cut into it, maybe you want to just use a strip of it. It's a lovely paper pad to have in your collection.
Oh, it's
and again,
really
if you have got the Sparkle and Sass collection, this is a nice consumable to top up.
Nice. So just lovely pastel pretty,
Yeah.
beautiful and pearlised patterns, and you got the lowest price today, £5.99, which is just extraordinary for a 6x6 inch paper pad.
With pearl
With
finish,
pearls,
just so
yeah.
you're aware, because normally our paper pads are £5.99. However, they're not all pearl finished.
No.
This is a pearl finish one.
I will say
so
as well,
for the price of a normal pad, you're getting a pearlescent
that's
finish.
it. And I will say, we're calling all of these paper pads. We actually haven't brought you any paper on the show yet. They're all card. So this is 180 GSM. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Smithy once told me it's anything over 160. It's cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
that's
it's a
what it
lightweight
does say, yeah.
cardstock. So this is 180, so it is a cardstock. So we say paper, it ain't paper.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. GJ 2081 is your code. Lots of you coming through for this as well. Don't forget the Gemini 2 deal is there for you. We had quite a lot of you looking at that, so we're just going to do a quick stock update for you. So if you've got any, I think we have the final 2 chances, but we do have more of you looking at it. So
It's meant to be lasting me all day, that.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yes,
Well.
it's meant to be here with me for the rest of the day.
I
don't think that's going to
I
happen.
don't think so.
I mean, the machine will be there, but you'll be paying £229.99 for it.
Yeah. This is it. For this deal, this bundle, with over £73 worth of goodies that you're getting for an extra £20, the machine, just to reiterate, your Gemini 2 is £229.99. That is the price for it. That's with your plates, of course. But today, you're getting it not only with the plates, you're also getting it with the extra magnetic shim there, you're getting it with the neoprene bag, and you're getting your 2, not just 1, but 2 of your fantastic, gorgeous damask distressed paper pads. Again, cardstock, absolutely lovely. Sheila, my darling.
Is that our Sheila?
Is that Sheila in Lancashire?
I'm just thinking, is that our Sheila?
It could be. Is that our Sheila? Messaging. It's one of our Sheilas, Sheila in Lancashire, who's been watching today. Do check out your basket, my darling. Or if you're speaking on the phones, bear with us. Our call centre will get to you. Use the split pay if you'd like to. £62.49, okay. I'm really excited about this. We've got the washi.
I know. I love washi tape. Washi tape, back in the past, we just used to use it like for holding things down in scrapbooks and things like that. Or I know people who use washi tape to run through with the dies.
Well, yeah.
Because that's what we used to do. But
now it's like a proper...
It's like a proper decorative. You'll see it across all different places do this. We've done it in glitter. And I love these 5 colourways. There's 10 metres on each, so that's a lot on there.
50 metres.
Yeah, and these are the kind of things that you can be doing with it. So don't think of washi tape as just a bog standard thing. Use it for backgrounds. Use it to die cuts into. That's being used to die cuts into. Use it for like a little background strip. Go full on hog with that one.
I love that.
That is just beautiful. I love that, what Nicola did.
So £12.99 is great, right, for 50 metres.
Yeah.
And it's sold really well at £12.99.
Yeah.
It's been very, 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 very popular indeed. We're not staying there today. I told you Lauren was in a naughty mood today.
I know. Look at this one.
Oh, I love
How
that.
cute is that? I love that.
Lowest ever price, £6.99.
For 50 metres of washi tape.
Wow.
50 metres of washi tape.
Grab it while you can. Oh, do you know what would be lovely as well? You could decorate your jam jars and things like that.
So I've done that with on candles, on jam jars. I've popped it onto cardstock and then I've die cut into it. I've done all the things that you just see in the samples with. It's just a lovely, good quality, beautiful glitter washi tape, and it really is good quality.
It really is.
I've had many washi tapes in the past. This is a really good quality one with that lovely sticky back, so you can apply it to things as well. So,
it's great, that isn't it? There's a lovely sparkle on there as well. It's beautiful. And do you know what? I'm not getting glitter all over myself.
No, not at all.
No, that's fabulous. We're down to single figures already on this. If you'd like to get 50 metres of your washi, your glitter washi roll, for its lowest ever price, this is your chance to come and get it. BH2018 is your code for this. We've got Deborah, Jane, Sarah, we've got Susan, Crafter and Essex is multi-buying on there. We are down to single figures already, and there are a lot of you there. Once everyone's checked, oh my goodness, Patricia's joining us as well, Hertfordshire, and Shirley. I think we're oversubscribed now, so check it out. Okay, very, very best of luck. Now, shall we stick with the washi?
Yes.
Shall we bring you some holographic?
Well, we launched holographic at the same time when we did the glitter.
didn't
Wait till you see this.
This is so cool.
I'm just going to go show you samples straight in. I mean, this holographic washi tape is stunning.
It's
How
lovely.
gorgeous. Look at the reflection that you get with the holographic. It is absolutely beautiful. And you can be doing exactly the same.
Oh, I love
Die
that.
cut it. This is so cute.
It's so
Look how cute that is. You could be die cut into it. You can be using it for the back of the apertures. You can use it as a little background. That's a lovely embossing folder that we've just split up.
Oh, that's
and then popped in the
great.
background. That's such a
Love
clever
that.
idea.
Really
in fact,
clever.
shall we give kudos to who that was? Kerry Noon.
That's great.
Absolutely fabulous. And then again, look, the things that you can be doing with it as a background there is
Gorgeous.
just phenomenal.
Well, again, that's 10 metres per roll. So you've
It
got
is.
another 50 metres of your holographic, and it would be rude not to do a best ever deal, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
There you go. Lowest ever price for you, $6.99, IP 20.98 there. So really, really lovely colours. And don't forget, I mean, look, we love showing all these gorgeous projects. We love seeing what you do as well. So if you'd like to share what you make, you can do that on our official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. That's our official HobbyMaker fan page. If you share on there, you can be in with a chance of winning £50 credit to your account, which is rather
That is
fantastic.
good.
Oh, can we pinch one of your cards as well, Debbie?
Yes.
Can we?
Yes.
Because we've got a giveaway every week as well. We do. That's another thing on Facebook. If you look at the official fan page,
Yeah.
there'll be a post on there. It'll tell you what word to write each week, but it's basically for a bundle of all the cards that are made by our fantastic
Really?
crafters. Yeah.
Oh,
we do it every
will.
week. Yeah.
I'll give you
lovely.
one of me from me
Oh,
little
thanks, babe.
cupcake or
Yes,
the butterfly
superstar.
one. Yeah.
Superstar. Oh, can we do the vellum? Absolutely love
Yes.
vellum. It's right here, isn't it?
It is.
It's fabulous. We have, here we go, this is your playful patterns, and it's a duo that we've got, isn't it, of the heirloom as well.
You're starting with my favourite. I shouldn't have favourites. It's terrible having favourites, but I
You're allowed
absolutely love this. I think it's because it's full-on vellum with foiling everywhere.
Yeah.
And this is
Edge
honestly
to edge.
absolutely stunning. It really is stunning. Can I just show you that example of
Oh,
what I
yeah,
did with that
please
one?
do.
Because she coloured it. She coloured it in.
What would you colour it with? What would be the best
Alcohol mediums, yeah, any of the alcohol mediums. You could try it with your pencils as well. I don't think you get a
show you the
really
top.
good look with a pencil. This is a really striking one because it's got the alcohol medium behind the back. Just absolutely beautiful.
thing? Wow, that is
Stunning.
absolutely gorgeous. Such a lovely idea.
Yeah, and you've got
really
your golds
beautiful.
and your silvers in there. That
Oh,
is-
that's going to go with the damask that you've got in
yeah,
your
that is absolutely beautiful.
Gemini bundle.
Yeah, and there's lots you can do with the vellum. A lot of people will say, I don't like buying vellum because I don't know what to do with it. You can use that, instead of using like your papers for a background, use that as a background. Or you could do what lovely Rachel's done. She's just used tiny strips
Oh, that's
and
lovely.
put one of the bows out in it as well.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's
then
from this pattern that I'm
It
about
is.
to show you.
And
now.
then this one that Rachel's done is like used it as an envelope.
Oh, I
How
love
lovely is
that.
that? Yeah.
That's really pretty, isn't it? I love it in lanterns as well.
Yes, backdrops to your gift boxes.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Tear into it if you want to tear into it as well. Yeah,
This is
absolutely
lovely.
stunning.
So
Both
pretty.
are beautiful.
$17.98 for both of those
The
today.
vellum of that quality.
Yeah. And that's
and
48
vellum with
sheets in
foiling.
total. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's vellum and it's foiled to the most beautiful standard. It
That
really
is fantastic. What's that per page? 48. $17.98 divided by 48
Oh, wow.
sheets.
I'm not very good.
I'm not very good either.
I'd
on
have to get
maths.
the old calculator out.
Thankfully, Lauren has a calculator
Yeah.
in there. So 37p for a sheet of vellum. That is extraordinary
Foiled
value.
vellum.
Foiled
vellum, yeah.
Foiled
absolutely.
vellum. I mean, really, that is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
It is.
Really good value.
It is.
You can easily be paying over £1.
Absolutely.
So,
yeah, for your vellums.
Grab that while you can. Okay. Can we do? This
yay.
is really lovely.
I've been
Okay.
waiting for this one.
Yes, this is
Been
your craft
waiting for
club.
this. Fact,
Oh, this is
Catherine.
mega. So the craft club, you could, when it was all first launched, the idea would be that you could collect these as you go, but they all work independently of one another, don't they?
Absolutely. So the idea behind it is that it's something that we do at Crafters. So we've had the template library in the past.
Yes.
And Template Library was a runaway success.
Yeah.
We literally commissioned to keep bringing it back in. This is like a smaller form because for some that might be a considered purchase.
Yeah.
This is a little try me before you buy me kind of price because it's got
cute.
everything you need to show you how to do it. So I'm going to strip it back for you. So
Okay.
I'll...
I cannot get over the fact that everything you're getting here is $29.99, which is amazing. But we're going lower. You're getting it for $22.99 today. You're getting a heck of a lot in here for such a great
all
deal.
your templates in here to create these lovely projects, and you've got a mixture of boxes, and none of them are like a standard, straightforward thing. You've got, I mean, I'll go through.
Can
these
I
in a
show
second.
what they translate?
Well,
to?
I was
Is
just
that
going
all right, or do you wanna-
I was just going to let me just push that up there for a second
yeah.
because where's that one gone? That's this one. Let me just go to that one.
These are amazing, honestly.
So you hold that card
Yeah,
for me.
here we go.
And then you've got the template to create the card base, and then you've got the templates to create the mats and layers. Oops,
So I'm upside down.
That's all right. Don't worry though, because we've got you covered. If you're thinking, where's those dies and that stamp come from? And the gems and the papers,
Oh my
we're all
gosh.
covered.
You've
That's
got it
just what I
all
want
in
to show.
there.
Yeah, so I'm
For
going to
houses.
run each one of these just through the purse.
Oh, yeah.
So this one's a lovely little purse.
So cute.
Super cute. It really is super cute. Absolutely super cute. And it opens right up.
Oh.
Yep, for a little gift card in there.
Beautiful.
You've got the milk carton box. So this one's the milk carton box.
That is just adorable.
Again, lovely.
You know, that's going to fit in it.
What's
nice
that?
Truffle or a
Oh,
Ferrero
yes,
Rocher.
Ferrero Rocher, yes. And then you've got this one. Now, I've lost the belly band. I don't know what I've done with it. It's somewhere over there. But you do get the little belly band as well for the little beautiful star card there. And then the last one is
This
this
is
one.
absolutely mega, isn't it?
So these
So
are
good.
super cute. You've got all the templates. And don't worry, because you are also going to get everything else in there. So you've got gems. So you've got all the assorted gems. You've got all the ribbons.
Wow.
You've got the dies.
Wouldn't that be funny just for the dies and the
I
ribbon? You
know.
could pay $22.99.
You've got all the dies and the
Stamps.
stamps. So you've got all the
Oh my
stamps
gosh.
as well. And then to top it off, you've
You
all
don't get
got
all the papers.
the cardstock to do all your bases with. So it's literally a starter kit.
Oh my gosh, I love those
And
colours.
then you've got all the papers to decorate with as well.
This is
So that is a
fantastic.
fully loaded craft kit. And I know what you're thinking.
Wow.
Oh, I'm never going to remember how to put those together. Huh? Don't worry, girl.
And it's yours truly, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's me
It's
this
you?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got a booklet form, and the booklet form takes you through step by step, but you've got yours truly on a little video going through each one, showing you how to do them, giving you some little hints and tips and little Debbie's little wisdom
Nice.
words. Well, I said that, but you know what I mean, just to give you some little ideas on how
And
to
you
put
can
them
pause
together.
that, you can stop, you can
Pause,
rewind, you can watch
yeah,
it.
whatever you want. And you've got your booklet to hand as well.
I
if
do
you
love
just want
that
to
with
get
crafters.
crafting.
You always get the education alongside everything that you do.
Yeah.
So you're never on your own. When you get it all home and you're sitting thinking, well, where do I start? You've got everything you need.
Everything.
This, though, honestly, what a deal. So you're going to be able to
Crazy.
make 5 different little mini makes, which is absolutely fantastic. But once your cardstock has run out, which it will do eventually, you've got enough
And
in
it
there
will.
to make a lot.
Yeah.
But you're then going to be able to use all of your cardstock, all of your paper stock that you've got at home already, and you'll be able to make these as many times over because you've got all of those templates to do it. We're approaching 50% of the stock already going. NK2037 is your code. Genuinely incredible. I mean, just the ribbon and the dies on their own.
Exactly.
That is a great deal to be able to get all the cardstock in there as well, and those templates. They're tools for life. Mega. Mega, mega, mega. Pauline, Samantha, Heather, Sophie. We've got Wendy coming through there as well. Caroline and Christine, Warwickshire. We've got Essex, loads and loads of you there. Julie in County Durham, Patricia in Hertfordshire as well. Pauline is in Kent. Crafter in Cornwall's coming through. Welcome to all of you. It's so lovely to have you here at HobbyMaker. Honestly, it's so exciting. For anyone who's new to the world of crafting,
Yes.
and obviously we've got the Gemini 2 on the show today as well, the last couple of chances on that amazing deal. But what would you say to anyone who's thinking, who's there going, well, I love the idea of crafting, but I've just never taken the plunge. I don't have the confidence. Or what would you say to them?
Something like this would be really good
Yeah.
to get started with, because and it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like once you start, it literally becomes a part of your lifestyle that you do, because it's
Yeah.
a mindful thing. It relaxes the mind. It takes all the worries of the weight of the shoulder, everything. It's just one of those lovely mindful crafts that you can start with and then decide whether or not you want to carry on.
Yeah.
You've got tons of choice on this channel. There are so many people that come here with so many great demos, so many different ideas, so many different styles of crafts. You've seen Keith already with his
Yeah.
paper and cardstock.
He did some crafting today as well,
Yeah,
didn't he?
absolutely. Oh, good little old canny craft it is. You've got Sharon coming up with the most
Yes.
amazing things. There's lots of things that this channel offers for able you to have a little dabble in. That is a great one to start with, because you don't need anything other than a pair of scissors
Yeah.
and a pencil.
And a pencil.
And an eraser.
So you don't
and
need any
that's it.
machines for
Glues,
this? You
no,
don't
you
need
don't need any
anything?
machines. You can if you want, because the dies
Yeah.
are in there. But to get yourself started with, that's a lovely little kit to get started
Very
with.
cool. Can you imagine making that as like little wedding favours?
Yeah,
How
that'd be
cool
super
would that
cute.
be?
Yeah, it
You
would
just
be.
like you could either put your sugared almonds in there,
Yep.
or a little Ferrero Rocher. Little Ferrero Rocher.
Ferrero Rocher every day.
Yeah, oh yeah. I know. I'll ask you the question as well. My little boy Idris this morning about just a very random question, but I love him. We were just having a little cuddle. He said, "Mummy, would you rather crunchy, soft, crunchy, or would you rather smooth and then crunchy?" I know. I was like, where did this
yeah.
come from? While we were
Yeah.
having our breakfast
Well,
this morning.
I'd be crunchy, soft, crunchy.
Oh, yeah, Ferrero Rocher,
yeah,
see, that's it, the nut in the middle.
Exactly.
Just makes it all lovely. Right, the Gemini deal, those 2 chances are hanging on. You were meant to have this for 2 more hours.
I was,
then.
yeah. It's meant to be here for the couple. Well, meant to be here for the rest of the day.
It's just a cracking deal, this.
It is.
Really is. So just run us through again. I know we've not got much time in this.
No,
hour,
I know, but it's a dual functioning machine. It's a die cutting and embossing machine with the power, the precision cutting, regardless of what die you put in there, the performance it gives you every single time you craft, and the pressure, the unrivaled pressure that's in this machine is phenomenal. It does have a lot of features with the drawers, with the glide feet, with the USB ports, the media stand, the quicker, quieter nature that this is than the rest of the machines that we've had. But I can promise you, if you're a paper crafter or you're into your soft crafts, this will cover and cater for you on both of those. It is a phenomenal deal. The machine itself is $229.99 on its own. Go over to our website if you don't believe me. It's there on our website at that price. That deal that you guys have put together, and it is you guys, I know you've worked alongside our Daniel and Jane, but you guys have literally put the most phenomenal deal for an extra £20 to get 2 fantastic paper pads that are foiled and they're double-sided. You've got your fabric cutting plates in there, and there's 2 of those in there. Magnetic shim, which is a double-sided magnetic shim. You've got the neoprene storage bag that you can use for those plates or use it however you want. And you've got a metal edgeable die in there for an extra £20.
It's
doesn't make sense.
unbelievable.
It's a bonkers deal. And then these are all the types of materials that you can be using with your dies, whether you're using papercraft dies or multimedia dies.
Wow, oh my goodness, so these will work with any of them if
Oh,
you
they
use that
will.
metal shim as well.
Yes,
You've got
yeah.
metal in here, you've got foams, you've got leather, you've got so many different materials. Even that super thick, gorgeous, fluffy pink from Sheila's dressing gown.
I know, I was just thinking it might be from a dressing gown.
We love you, Sheila. DAX at C43 is your code. We've got, so £62.49 is all you pay to get all of that home straight away. That is on that split pay for you, and it's totally interest-free. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck, all included in your $4.95 as well. We'll see you at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yes.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
gorgeous girl.
See you later.
We'll see you later on. Where is today going?
Flying.
It's literally flying by. We've got lovely Sharon up next with AALL Create and some seriously crackers deals, honestly. It's all bonkers. See you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We've just been chatting dance moves again. You were out gigging on Saturday, weren't you, with
I
Hayley?
was with Hayley, yes.
Nice.
She's a later, isn't she? So,
very exciting. Good.
It was good, yeah.
It was
We went
good.
to see Haircut 100.
I don't know them, you know. I don't think I know their
Oh,
music.
you're too young,
Do I need
Rosie.
Do I need to have a listen? Is it a must?
It is.
Yeah.
But yeah, they only had one album in
Okay.
1981. So
Okay.
unless you're of that sort of age.
I like 80s music. I'm a big fan of 80s music, definitely.
But yeah, it was a nice night. We had a laugh.
Nice. Oh, good. Well, do you know, we've got quite the show with AALL Create, haven't we?
We do.
Mega. Some seriously good deals. And we've got a back in stock that's not been here since November 25. And oh my goodness, it's amazing.
Yeah, these are some of my favourites, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm quite excited about this show.
Very excited. We've got 3 choices for this fantastic album cover. We've got white, we've got craft card, we've got black. Everything is on the web. And I will just say, you've got bundles, you've got paper pads, you've got washi tapes, you've got all manner of fantastic AALL Create goodies, all there waiting for you. So if you want to check out ahead of us, you're welcome to do so. I'm going to bring the white in first, Sharon, but first of all, what do you love about AALL Create as well? Because we know you craft with AALL Create, regardless of
Yes,
whether
I
you're
do.
here or not with
I
AALL
do.
Create.
Yeah, they're one of my favourite brands, actually, because I like that they bring us something a bit different.
Yeah.
And I don't think it matters whether you're someone that's really into stamping, stenciling, doing all the things. They've got something that caters for everyone. And actually, the bits we've got on the show today, we don't have any stamps on the show. So actually, I would say from a skills point of view, what we've got on the show today will work for everyone.
Yeah,
you can be an
total
absolute beginner because all the work's been done for you. We've got ephemera, we've got these lovely albums, we've got kits. So you can be putting together amazing projects.
I mean, this is cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
So the board that you've got in there is all scored for you already?
It's all scored. I've got a blank one here.
Perfect. And
So
we've got the craft card on its way.
Literally, you take it out the packet.
And it's done.
And that's it. It's done.
Amazing.
The score lines are there. So it's just yours to decorate. So they're really fun. You can see from the samples we've got that denim one is just...
This is mega, isn't it? Look how good. So you've got those old jeans or something
They're
that you just...
so cool, aren't they?
How
Poor
amazing.
Josh, we were setting up the show and I was going, oh, Josh, look at this one, look at this one.
Even these little bits from your jeans, that is
They're so
cool.
cool, aren't they? And then there's so many different ways that you can put either inserts. They work with the disc binding if you could create your own little spines from card. I will say, in terms of ideas for making books and filling the pages, go to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group. There is a QR code on all of the products that will take you straight there. But that's where you'll get all the hints and tips for putting your pages in and decorating them.
Well, do you want some really good news?
Yes.
We've got a lowest ever price that we're about to bring on
do we?
screen. Oh, yes, we do. And you're going to get this for the craft card and the black version as well. So if you do want to shop ahead, you will get this brilliant saving. Only $6.99.
That's fantastic.
That's amazing.
To have a ready-made book to go.
Exactly. I would, if I were you, probably get myself a couple.
Yes.
Because, you know, whether you get a couple of the same colour, whether you want to shop across and get the craft
I'd be
card
tempted
black.
to have one of each because, you know, you can see from the samples we've got here, with different colours, they look different, don't they? They
They're
work
so
differently.
cool. Imagine making these little mini photo albums for somebody. It could be a little photo album of the hen do, of the wedding, of a lovely birthday. I tell you what, they'll fit perfectly in as well. Your classic Polaroid snaps, they would fit absolutely perfectly in there, wouldn't they?
And all of the AALL Create memory decks, little cards, will fit in these as well. So it's very easy to create a spine that you can put the discs in to fit them in. So again, go to the Facebook group and it's all there.
Right, 10% has already gone of the white album. We've got the other two colours to bring to you as well, and all kinds of memorabilia and ephemera and paper and everything to go inside.
Yeah, we've got everything you need to decorate them as well.
Here we go. Right, let's bring you the craft card as well. And again, you know, you can see a couple of samples on the front there as well.
Yeah, you know me, I love craft cards. I think it works so well, particularly if you're going for that sort of grungy look.
Yeah.
It's going to work really well with the browns and the rustic tones. I think the white looks really good if you're doing sort of bright pops of colour.
Yes.
So does the black. And then the craft, I think, is more of a sort of rustic feel.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And it works really well with kind of, if you're going for a little gingerbread housey kind of look for Christmas as well, maybe like a little Christmas album.
It would work really well for that,
Beautiful. So lovely. Again, just $6.99. That is the lowest ever price. 10% has gone off the craft card as well. SN8L60 is your code for the craft card, okay? And then, of course, we've got the black as well. And this is a really good all-rounder, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the black because it does make your colours really pop. If you're someone that wants to try doing, you know, a lot of the little characters work really well with like neon colours, and against black, they look absolutely stunning.
They just go really, really well, don't they? Your code for the black is IT8L59. But I think I'm with you. I'd go for one of each at least. Because they're just a really nice way to document things.
They are.
Swatch books as well.
Swatch books, they'd be perfect for that. Yeah, I think there's so many uses for them. And at this price, I always say I am a bit of a hoarder when it comes to my cardstock and things that I love. And I find it hard to use my favourite things on cards because, you know, someone might sort of look at it, put it on the mantelpiece for a week and then throw it away. And I think, no, that paper's too precious. So the papers that I find it hard to let go of, I like to use them on journals and more permanent projects like that.
It could be like a little recipe pop-up book as well, couldn't it?
Yes.
You could have little recipe cards in there. I don't know, just little wishes as well, things that you're wanting to do through the year or over the next few years, all your kind of goals you could put in here.
Yeah, another thing that would work really well with a lot of the AALL Create stamps is quite often, I know a lot of you are really trying to perfect your alcohol marker colouring and things like that. I quite often, when I am using like my Copics and stuff, if I've got a stamped character, I'll do myself like a little guide where I'll colour it in and then I'll make a note next to it of what colours I've used and I keep them all in a book. So something like this is quite nice, like a reference, particularly, you know, if you think of all the little Janet Klein little girls and things, you get your favourite colours and you can keep a record of them.
I love that, it's so good. Now, if you do want to go for all three of these today, which I think most of you are doing,
looks like
it's only going to be £20.97p, which is incredible
for 3 journals.
for 3 albums. I mean, that is phenomenal value, really, really is. Very good quality as well. It's all lined for you already as well, which is superb.
Yes.
So come on in and grab them. IT8L59, that is for the black. We've got, now we're going to have a demo of this in a moment, but we have got a couple of other little bits that we'd like to bring to you first. So we've got the Nautical Wings bundle. And this is a beautiful, beautiful collection, isn't it?
Yes.
I'll show you some of the gorgeous samples.
Yeah.
I think we've got...
I think it's the top one.
Is it that
The
one?
brown,
Here we
more
go.
browns. I feel this one goes beautifully with the craft album.
Okay. You get so much in here.
There's a lot in here.
This is how it's going to come to you. So it will come in this fantastic envelope.
Yep, you get
It's
it all nicely presented. There's
huge.
loads in here.
Oh my gosh. So you've got tags.
Yep.
In different
Tags in different styles, colours. You've got little pockets. These are all the sort of knickknacks and little bits and bobs that you want to decorate your album with. You've got pockets. You've got like little name tags.
Tags. They've all got the holes in too.
Yes. Yes. Wow. So great for, you know, when you are putting your pages in, if you want to have little pockets and things, they're all there. Then we've got rub-ons.
I love a rub-on.
I love a rub-on.
And
so
these butterflies are really popular
they're
as well.
beautiful. So you get 2 sheets in a pack.
Wow.
And this is my favourite with the compasses.
Yes.
I love those.
It's beautiful. Alice was demonstrating those just a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
Then you've got
A5.
stock.
all of the AALL Create cards is 350 GSM, which is really heavyweight. So perfect for your album covers.
Yeah.
It's also uncoated, so you can come in and decorate. You've got pockets and things to fussy cut with this one.
Oh my gosh.
And having the two different scales of size is great because obviously, depending on what elements you want to show, you can, you can choose whichever one works best.
This deal is beyond a joke. It's
amazing.
ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. It's all going to come in here. Should be £70 and 92 pence, okay? And it's on split pay. We've forgotten to take the split pay off. £39.92 for all of this, making your split pay £19 and 96 pence. You have got to come on in and get this. This is amazing.
So if you've gone for an album, you've got your whole kit there to decorate it with in one go. Yeah.
Look all the things you're going to be able to make as well.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
This is so lovely.
I like the colourways in this because you've got that very vintage feel to them. This one's funny.
It's so cute.
So, of course, you can very easily put these memory decks pages into your new album.
Yes.
There's some of the little pockets and tags. So that could be stuck onto a page. You could do all sorts with them.
Oh, these are honestly
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous. So much in here. £39 and 92 pence. It's a really, really fabulous saving. 10% is now being allocated, 20%. I think when you realise the amount you're getting in here, it's worth over £70 and you're getting it today for £39.92 and you split pay £19 and 92 pence. You're saving £31 today. It's exceptional.
It's a great deal because you've got so much there with the rub-ons, the cardstock. If you're a fan of AALL Create cardstock, I know it would be worth going for that bundle because you basically get all those extra bits with it. I mean,
look at that.
That sheet is just so stunning.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything other than
put
it on a card, put it in a frame.
You're going to have so much fun with it because it's going to keep you going for ages.
It will.
As well.
It will. And these are some of my favourite papers, I've got to say.
They are lovely. UO8L01. 30% is an allocation right now. That is a massive, massive bundle. Your Nautical Wings bundle. Check it out. We're going to see a demo in a moment, but we've also got to bring you another bundle.
Yes.
Which again is huge.
So along the same lines, where you've got your whole sort of bundle in this lovely envelope.
All comes in here.
Own storage.
Wow.
You've got a similar theme where you've got lots of different tags, pockets, little name plates, that kind of thing. But these are a bit more colourful. Those tags have got quite a purpley hue to them. Some of them have got some really bright, vivid colours. You've got some pastels. So within this particular collection, I think you've got quite a nice mix of colours.
You really have, haven't you? More rub-ons as
These
well.
would go really well with the white or the black album. I think the browns go nice with the craft.
Yeah.
But obviously you can do whatever you fancy. So two lots of rub-ons. You get 2 sheets in each, A5.
These just melt into.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They do. And then you've got A5 cardstock.
All double-sided.
350 GSM, you say, as well.
350 GSM, yeah. So if you wanted to, say, make your pages from the cardstock, of course, it's, you know, that good weight. You're going to have a really strong album.
And then all of these fantastic pockets. So
Yes, you can
just
fussy cut all
them.
of those.
That's great, isn't it? And that's all A4 size. Again, should be £70.92. Guess what we're going to do? And guess that we've also forgotten to take the split pay off this one as well. £39.92. That means your split pay, once again, is just £19.96, which is phenomenal. You'll get it all home straight away. It's all included in your 1P&P. Grab it while you can. And just to show you again some of the fabulous, fabulous things you can start to make with this.
Papers with the compasses are my favourite. I love them with the splash of colour. And it's great because you don't have to get your inks out. You can just literally use the cardstock. That's stunning, isn't it? That lovely big dramatic butterfly.
They're just, and it's right, what you were saying right at the start. They're so beautiful and so different to anything else on Create, aren't they?
They are. They're quite quirky, bit different. And of course, you know, we're thinking about the albums today, but these are going to work really well on your card fronts, on all your projects.
Oh, look at them. And do you know what? Cards across the ages as well, you know.
Yes.
Things for people of, you know, so many different interests, so many different styles.
Yes.
But everybody will love it because it's just completely unique.
They are. They're just a bit different, aren't
Lovely
they?
home decor as well.
Yes.
You know.
And there's that one set that had a lot of purples to it. It's really pretty.
That's so fantastic. Well, do you know what? Should we get some more inspiration from Sharon? Is that all right?
Shall we?
Lovely, yeah.
Shall we decorate one?
Yes, that'd be great. You're using the craft card, aren't you?
I am. So I've got the craft one. And what I've done is from the nautical wings, I've cut some of the cardstock. Now, this is such heavyweight.
You can really see that.
And I've cut it so that it's going to fit nicely on each panel. And I
What's your rule for that? Like, so, I mean, how much of a gap have you used there? Is it just sort of about half a centimetre or a bit?
Yeah,
roughly.
I've got to say, you know me, I don't measure anything. I just kind of eyeball everything. I'm no good with maths.
And it doesn't have to be precise anyway, does it?
No, if you want to go right up to the edge, you can. Of course, it's always going to be easier to stick it on if you just give yourself a little border.
Yeah.
And because I've got different, I think this one will work better on the front because I'm going to add other things to it. This one's less busy than that one. So I think I'm going to have that one as the back. And then you've got this beautiful wide spine. So I've done a little panel to go on there.
Lovely.
And that means you are going to get so much in here when you want to put your pages in. In terms of putting the pages in, as I said, go to the AALL Create Facebook group because you'll see lots of different ideas. But you can do all sorts. You can create your own spine with just concertina bits of card, stick your card in. If you've got a crocodile, you can put holes in. You can thread elastic through. You can put elastic over the top, which... that one there has been done like that. If you want to keep it simple, just tie some elastic round and then you can just put little signatures in. That's probably the quickest and easiest way to put pages in. But when you look through, everyone's done lots of different samples with them.
So that one, and I'm guessing again, it's just sort of sticking and figuring out what sort of size page you want.
Yeah.
You can have them folding out.
You can do all sorts.
And then you've got a little flap in the middle.
Yeah.
Love that. Beautiful.
It's very much a blank canvas, isn't it?
Love it.
So I'm just going to put some tape on the back of these. And actually, before I stick it in, or stick it on, I'm going to put a bit of ink around the edges. I've got some vintage photo. And just so I don't have a white edge, because this very much is a sort of rustic feel that I've got going on here with the craft card. So I'm going to have that one on the back because it's the more patterned design. So we'll pop that on. If you want to get your glues out, you can. For speed, I'm just using double-sided tape.
Perfect.
And if you want to make these really, really sort of a bit more robust, depending on what you're going to use them for, you could go over and seal it once you're finished with something like a Mod Podge.
Oh, okay.
I don't tend to, because the AALL Create cardstock is so thick and good quality.
Yeah.
You probably don't really need to. It's not like it's going to rip easily or anything.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you're using other papers, you might want to think about putting a layer of
if you do want glues or any of your double-sided tapes, anything like that, do take a little look at our website. You're going to find all manner of different glues and tapes on there. But, you know, we do have your pin flare, bookbinding glues and things like that, if you want a quick grab.
Yeah, the bookbinding glue is brilliant. You saw me using it the other day when we were doing the Eileen Hull little journals. So
I do love a journal. It's just such a great thing to make, isn't it? Because it is. If you're making it for somebody as a gift as well.
Yeah, it's a fabulous gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's just more permanent than a card. I love getting all my journals out that I've made over the years, you know, and just having a flick through.
And we see all your favourite papers.
Yes, exactly.
It preserves them forever.
It means I can keep hold of them.
Yeah.
Don't have to give them away.
Yeah.
If they go in a journal, they're mine.
Love it.
I'm sure there are plenty of you that are like me with the papers.
But that's it. It's such a good idea because it's just, you know, if you're like Sharon, and I know many of you are, you don't want to give away or you don't want to use them because they're so pretty, they're so lovely. But then, of course, they're just sat there, whereas if you make a journal with them...
Yes, you get to enjoy them.
Yeah.
You can, you know... So there's my basic.
Great.
Yeah.
That.
Isn't that just... And how long's that taken me? 2 minutes.
Right.
So I'm going to grab... So this was with the sort of more brown collection, which is the nautical wings. And I might add a pop of colour now by bringing in some bits from the other collection.
Oh, nice. You can mix and match them as
they
well.
really mix and match. And because you've got a lot of elements that are kind of similar themes, they really do work together. So let's grab this pack of ephemera and see what we've got in here.
So much. How many pieces of ephemera do we have in there?
This
41.
41, yeah. So these are so useful to have because when you look at this, you've got all these different sizes. So when you come to do your pages inside, look at this. You've got a lovely little pocket. This will fold in half.
This is create like a mail.
Yes. So this creates like a little frame to put a picture in. So just line it up at the top. Like so. I'm doing this a bit cat-candid, but there we go.
How cute would that be though? Pop a little photo in there, or
yeah, it's a lovely little frame. So you can pop that, you know, either way round. Pop one of your stamped images in there, and that's going to be lovely on a page. You've got tags. You've got little bunting. This is like a little ticket.
So lovely. I just love the colours as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And if you have got little tickets and things that, you know, from days out, you could kind of pop them on top of these.
Yeah.
You know, you could put a real ticket on top of there and then have it on one of the pages. So these colours are going to look really nice.
Just to give you a little bit of a stock update, the album covers, 20% of each of the colours has now gone.
Wow.
They haven't been in stock since November 2025, so it's a really good, and they're at their lowest ever price here today as well, at £6.99. So if you do want to stock up on them, if you've used them before and absolutely love them, then come on in and grab them, okay? And with your cardinal mail, which is this is just one tiny element of that huge bundle that Sharon's just going through now for you, so it's lovely.
So I'm just going to pick out a few little bits. I'm not sure where I'm going with this.
That's the joy of it sometimes. You don't have to have a plan,
No,
do you?
you don't. You don't. You've got so many bits. You've even got like a lovely film strip. There are all little, these need to be poked out, but you've got all the little strips. You could cut that if you wanted. You know, if you wanted it to go in your journal, you might want to chop it.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's keep a few bits out because I don't need 42. Let's pop those.
You'll find
there.
a way to use them somehow, though.
I think, yeah, maybe. And these are going to create a bit of sort of dimension. So I'm going to ink the edges as we go.
Wonderful.
And we're going to have... This is a lovely
Fun,
little
isn't it? Just
ticket.
sort of layering things
It
together.
is. And then we're going to bring in some rub-ons. Let's jump to the other collection, back to the...
I love how you're sort of using both of them together. Shows how versatile it
Because
is,
you've got
doesn't
so
it?
many elements. Oh, I'm always drawn to this compass
I
one.
love that. I love me a compass.
The compasses.
It is beautiful though, isn't it? It's sort of time travel. It's kind of, there's just something really nostalgic.
It is.
gorgeous
And do you know
about
what?
it.
The very, very, very first thing I bought from AALL Create was a compass stencil.
really?
And this is going back,
Oh, wow.
I don't know how long. And it was for my nephew, Toby.
Yeah.
They just moved house and he wanted that sort of compass travel theme in his bedroom.
Oh, how lovely.
And I bought an AALL Create stencil of a compass and I put it on a cushion,
Oh, wow.
put fabric paint through it
Oh, that's amazing.
and did a little cushion for Toby's room.
We forget about that, don't we? All of the stencils that you have at home, use your fabric paints, use your fabric inks, and, you know, with your stamps as well, using your fabric inks, all of a sudden.
Exactly, yeah.
It's very cool. Are you happy, Sharon, if we show some more of the savings that we've got while you...
Yeah,
is that all right?
absolutely. Well,
And
I
we can come
just,
back?
yeah.
Because there's so much on the show. I am going to let you know as well that with the washi tape, we've got a couple of bundles for you. All of the washi tape individuals are on the web as well, and they are all going to their lowest price, £2.49. So if you do want to shop ahead and get into your washi, and Sharon's going to show us how the washi works as well when we get there. But we've got the Garden Daydreams, and this is your paper bundle.
I think it's that colourful one.
Massive, this. And again, when we say paper bundle, we actually mean 350 GSM cardstock bundle.
Yes.
Because it's all cardstock.
Beautiful colours in that one. Really, really fun, vibrant, summery.
It's really, really gorgeous. You've got your A6, you've got your 6x6, you've got your A5. I mean, this is enormous, this bundle. You've got your A4, and you've got your 12x12 as well. So it is absolutely massive. VE8LO6 is your code, and $55.95 is not your price today. Looks like we've missed another split pay. So you got a £20
We're doing well with the split pays today, aren't we?
Amazing. Should we have a little look through
Yeah,
these?
so this is the 12x12. You're also going to get A4, the same patterns but scaled down.
Nice.
And on one side of these, you've got more of a focal point, like you've got the butterflies and flowers.
Yeah.
The other side is more of a sort of painty, inky, more of a background type style.
Goodness me, it is
They're
just
beautiful, aren't they?
beautiful. Look at that as well. So you could really cut into parts of these.
You could, if you wanted to decoupage up the butterflies, you could fussy cut them out, layer them, because you get a couple of each design.
These are
But
I love the backs as well.
They're so bright and fun, aren't they?
You have got to get this bundle. This is extraordinary. So 12x12, 6x6, A5, A4 and A6, all of it in cardstock. It's just bonkers.
Yes, it is.
Really, and so full. I mean, look at all these lovely bits.
I mean, if you were to use one of the smaller sizes to make a card front, you really could just pop a sentiment on, couldn't you? Because they're so beautiful on their own. It's a piece of art.
It really is. That's the perfect description for it. You know, imagine making a gorgeous box out of this as well.
Yes.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Like a little memory box.
And I know lots of people either don't like the mess or are just a bit intimidated by doing inky, painty backgrounds.
Yeah.
And, it does take quite a lot of time. So I like the fact that you're not excluded from this kind of quirky style of AALL Create, because you don't have to do the inky backgrounds. You can just use cardstock.
Why? But what does that work out at per pad? I mean, that's extraordinary. £35.95, and you've got 5 pads in there. So it's basically... what, £6? £7?
Which is insane when you think about these are 350 GSM.
Yeah,
This isn't lightweight cardstock.
Oh, 50, and it's on split pay. So you're taking it home for £17.97. That is brilliant. Listen, 50% of the stock has already been allocated. We're approaching 60% actually now. Just in the time I spoke that sentence, it's jumped up again. So check out your baskets. Jean, Patricia, Moira, Trina, Jo, Grace, Sue, loads and loads of you there. Keep on checking out. We've got your radiant florals as well. Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful. And your Meadow Bloom ephemera. And this is another lovely bundle.
Now, if you've gone for that paper collection, these are
Definitely.
basically the accessories to go with it, because these are all in that same. Yeah.
You get all of this?
You've got
oh my gosh.
four packs of rub-ons.
Okay.
So A5 sheets, 2 in each pack.
Oh, these are to die for.
They're really beautiful. The All Create ephemera is really, really beautiful because you will notice when you look at these that the printing goes right to the edge. There's no white edge to them, and that does make them look really, really beautiful when you put them on your projects.
So lovely.
They're laser cut.
We've got a saving on this as well, Sharon. I know. XT8L34, $47.94. That's incredible, isn't it? 4 sets of rub-ons, 2 sets of your ephemera. You're getting all of this today for $29.94. Absolutely loving the savings on today's show. It's just brilliant because do you know what? Hopefully, and these are all things you can use even if you've never crafted a day before in your life. You don't need anything else to go with them, do you?
Absolutely. They're just such useful things to have.
Yeah.
And not even just for using with All Create. You know, the rub-ons, they're great for backgrounds. Yeah. I quite often use All Create cardstock and rub-ons and things with my Sizzix dies because these are the backgrounds, and then you might want to come in with a die cut as the focal point.
Well, you were using with the with your Eileen Hull journals last week.
Yeah, I was
You'd done a couple of
decorating them.
examples with All
Yeah,
Create,
I was
haven't you?
decorating them with some of the All Create cardstock, some of the stamps.
Yeah.
So yes.
So good. Flying in for these. Keep on coming through. 10% of a massive stock has already gone. Keep on coming through for it. Okay, that is a brilliant deal. Now we've got the Botanical Burst. So this is again going to work really well. The paper, the bundle that you just got there. We've also got your washi tape bundle.
Yes.
There's something magical about the All Create washi tape, isn't there?
There is. It's a very clever concept. So your washi tape, let me grab, this isn't from that bundle, but I've got one of the washi tapes here.
Perfect.
You've basically got a repeat of the pattern. So the idea is that you tear this and then layer it up. I will demo it in a bit if we get time.
Okay.
But it creates a finished image. We haven't got them out for that one.
Really cool.
You get...
is it 20,
20
I want to say? Or is it
20,
more?
you get 25 of each of the design.
Okay.
From each roll.
Wow.
I think it's 10
long each
metres.
one.
Normal washi tape is usually about 5 metres a roll. So these are 10. So you're going to get 25 full designs. And the idea is you put the strips across your card front or your project, line them up, and they make a picture, basically.
Yeah, they're very clever indeed. Again, you're going to have loads of inspiration
We'll
on
show
the
you
All
in a
Create
bit.
website as well. IW8L50, lowest ever price today for all 4 of these rolls, which are going to work beautifully with both of the collections which brought you just $11.99 for all 4 of them, which is phenomenal. Remember, that's $2.99 each. Is that right? It's amazing. Absolutely phenomenal saving. And don't forget, on the website, you can go and get all of the individual washi tapes as well, all at their lowest ever prices as well. IW8L50 is your code. Come on in and grab them. Now, we've got the black and white washi tape bundle as well, actually. And then we've got all the papers, the washi tape, the ephemera.
We've got,
It's gonna work.
So where we've just had all the bright colours, we've now got some monochromatic.
Yes.
So we've got the washi tapes, we've got the cardstock, and then we've got rub-ons as well. But these are all in a black and white colourway.
So you can colour these, can't you, if you wanted to?
You can.
Add
All
little
Create
pops of
washi
colour.
tape is quite papery, so you can come in with your inks, you can colour it, you can do much more than normal washi tape,
I
basically.
kind of want to just open one of these so we can show one.
You can do, because I haven't got any of those ones. So
I think we're going to have to.
Shall we open
I think we
one?
need to.
I'll tell you
let's
what
do it.
we'll do. Let me move that out of the way, because I have got a bit of white card here.
Oh, lovely.
Let's show you how they work.
You've got to see the concept, because when you see it, you just think, oh my gosh, it just looks so clever. It's so genius.
Now, I don't know if we've got a still of this one, number 146, because I have no idea what the finished picture is meant to be.
Fun. We can...
So, you know.
Here we go.
So we're winging it very much so with this, but let's.
So and it's 4 strips, isn't it? Essentially. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So you can just see there. So you've got. And did you say 20 or 25? 25 toppers in each roll, essentially, which is incredible, isn't it? So for $11.99, you're getting 100 toppers.
Yeah.
If you think of it that way, you kind of, it's mind-boggling. And they're very cool toppers because they're completely different to anything else.
And because it's washi tape, it's repositionable. So the thing is, you haven't got to stress too much about how the picture works.
Yeah.
Because what you're going to do is start to roll it out, and you can kind of see as you do that where the gaps are. So you can see there, you can see there. And if you just tear those strips where you sort of see there's a gap, then you work out how they layer.
It's like doing a little jigsaw, isn't it?
So if I pop this one there, now I have no idea how these layer up because I haven't even seen the finished image for this one. But you'll kind of get to see.
Is that the tip of that butterfly?
Yes, there's that butterfly. So you just line it up.
A jigsaw. This is right.
It is like a jigsaw, isn't it? They're very forgiving, but also it's washi tape, so you can lift it. So if you feel like you've left a gap between them, you can lift it up again.
Yeah.
So
it's just such a clever concept because, you know, leaving it in the monochrome, it looks absolutely gorgeous, but just a little bit of colour as well here and there.
So does that one go
could
under
also just
or
lift,
over?
You know. Oh, there we go. There's the
there we are. That's it.
And what's the best way to sort of line them up? Do you just focus on one bit?
Focus on one thing, yeah, and line it up, and then just push it down. And you're just going to build up your picture like that.
So pretty. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab them. That's $11.99 for your washi tape bundle. We've got the cardstock that's going to work with this. We've got the ephemera and the rub-ons that's going to go with this as well, just as we did with the colourful collection. So it really, really is just gorgeous. Come and grab it while you can.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I think that's a top one.
Stunning.
So I should have started further down my card. But
you get the idea, though. That's
when you get them out the packet, work it out, and then I could actually unstick all of those and move them if I wanted to. Now, in terms of the edges, I quite like to just tear it, as you saw me do. You can come in with inks and blend that into your background if you want to. You can colour these, you can do all sorts. But also you can die cut them. So you could put this just on a piece of card and then cut it, you know, with a circle die or something, and you've got a really lovely image.
They're so fabulous.
They're fun, aren't they?
I really do. Honestly, I think AALL Create washi tape is one of my favourite ever crafting products.
It's such a clever idea.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Abs demonstrate these when he just before he brought them out in Frankfurt at the trade show.
Oh, wow.
And honestly, you should have seen the crowd of people around his demo area.
I could just imagine with a loads of
There were,
yes, and ahs. Yeah, do you imagine, can't you? Because it's such a cool idea. It's just fantastic. Now we've got for you the Ink Blot Meadow. This is the paper bundle. So these are, it's the same concept as what we brought to you earlier.
Yeah,
this is
so we're in the
A4.
black and white. So you've got 12 by 12, A4, 6 by 6 and A6.
They're so
that
lovely.
right?
Yeah,
A5,
A5.
and 6 by 6.
And
Yeah.
I've not got the 6 by 6
No.
here, but you will get the 6
Yeah,
by 6 in
that's
yours
the-
as well.
yeah, that's 6 by 6,
So
that
you've got the 6 by 6, the A5, the A4, the 12 by 12, and you will get your little A6 in there as well. It's a massive, massive bundle. GZ8L79 should be $47.96, which we were saying this upstairs, like very passionately as well, because this is not paper. This is 350 GSM card. $47.96 is incredible value.
It's a crazy price. Yeah, it really is, because I don't know anyone else that goes as high as 350 GSM for patterned cardstock.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you're usually, when you're buying scrapbook papers and whatever, 270, 300 is you know, considered like the high quality.
Exactly.
This is even thicker.
It's bonkers, and the fact you got it for $27.96 today, I do just need to let you know we're in single figures for this already. So you absolutely need to check it out if you want to get that home. Okay, there's lots of you coming through. Now we've got the Whispering Botanical rub-on bundle.
Yes, so now these are all black and white rub-ons, so they're going to go beautifully. Well, I say they're going to go beautifully with the black and white papers. They're actually going to go with anything, because they actually look lovely. If you've got a pop of colour in the background, you can bring these in over the top.
They're really pretty,
A5, 2 sheets in each. You do get your little lolly stick in there as well to put them on with.
Voila.
They're really good quality.
They are, aren't they? Because you don't see the edges. So
No,
it's not
I
like,
was playing around actually before.
Oh, were you?
They're
gorgeous. Now, we are going to give you an amazing saving on these again. So it is your beautiful botanical rub-on bundle, all 4 of them for just $19.96, which is fantastic. You saved £12 there.
I was just playing around to see how well they'd go on over ink. This, I put the rub-on first, then inked over it. I wanted to see how that would sort of, the edges would work.
Yeah.
And it's just such a smooth, they're not shiny.
Yeah.
You know, if you think back to rub-ons we had as kids, they were like really shiny
Yeah.
and that just looked like a sticker, didn't they? Whereas these will blend in beautifully if you're adding ink to them.
Lovely. And with all the papers that you've got on the show, as well, the card, I should say, you know, they work seamlessly with that as well, don't they?
They do.
You can sort of layer things really beautifully together. Loads of you coming through for this as well. MF8L98 is your code. Okay, check it out. Very best of luck. We've got 4 stencils.
We have. You've got one missing for one of those packs because I nicked it. I've got it here.
How very dare you? Well, we'll see what you've been doing.
I'll tell you what I did with it in a second because these are beautiful. I love the design of these because you've got a lovely mix of florals and butterflies. So they're going to go with, the compass is creeping in there. They're going to go with any of the paper collections. But every time we bring these stencils on, I talk about that you can, oh wow, is that the price for all 4?
Yeah, for all 4 of them. Oh my word, it's less than £3 a stencil. That's amazing, because they're 6 by 6 inch, aren't they?
They are. Now, every time we bring in the AALL Create stencils, I tell you about something you can do.
Yeah.
And then I never have my mats with me to do it.
Ah.
You can emboss with your die cutting machine, which is what I've done.
Oh, nice.
So this, I've just taken a piece of black card
and
I've run it through my big shot and embossed it. And we can quickly do it.
Colour on?
I've just rubbed ink over the top. I've gone over with a white ink pad first, let that dry, and then I've gone over with oxides in different colours.
Lovely, that looks great.
So shall I show you how to do it?
Yeah, yes please, that'd be
Because
great.
I talk about it every time and say, oh, if you've got the silicone mat for your die cutting machine, you can do this. So I've got a big shot, obviously, and I've got I think Sizzix call it the transfer and emboss set, which basically is a different hard mat, and then you've got your rubber mat.
Fab.
And it does show you on a big shot a sandwich. So you're going to have the white one, then the rubber mat, then your piece of card, then your die. In this case, we're using the stencil. So we'll pop it like so, make sure it's on the mat.
It's amazing this embosses as well because it's so intricate.
Yes.
So, you know, to
this
get
is a very
into all
detailed
that
design.
detail is really amazing.
And then, that's right, isn't it?
Charlie always gets very excited when you say sandwich.
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 Sandwich. And then we'll run that through.
What would be your favourite sandwich, Charlie? What would be your... This is Director Charlie we're chatting to here. It depends on the mood. Corey, favourite sandwich? Coronation chicken, a classic. With or without sultanas? Or apricots is the other one you sometimes get there. Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah, that's nice. That's a winner.
Nice with an apricot.
Nice. What about you? What would be your favourite?
Oh, my favourite sandwich. I like something quite traditional, really, like a ham and cheese.
Oh, nice. Bit of pickle.
Do you like tuna and cucumber?
Oh, nice. Bit of crunch. Lovely. do feel free to join in. What's your favourite sandwich? This is great. Can I show that?
It's lovely. Yeah, I'll rub some ink over it as well, so you can see.
Just so you can see.
But it gives you a whole other use for your stencils. You do need a good quality stencil to do this. Some stencils are quite thin. Obviously,
great,
the AALL Create stencils are nice.
Really
they're made
good
in the UK, actually. They're
they?
really nice, thick quality.
Yeah.
So when you've got a thick, good quality stencil, you can do this. And if I just rub some white ink over it, it'll kind of highlight.
Ooh.
Design.
I like that a lot.
So what I did is I let the white dry.
Yeah. I love it with black and white as well, actually.
Yeah.
Very cool.
You could also use a brayer with paint if you want to. That would give you more of a bright white. And then once that was dry, I just came in with some oxides. But if you come in with oxide on the black, it doesn't show quite so well as it does over the white. It just makes it pop a little bit more.
That is such a great
And that's
technique.
all I did.
Love that. Thanks, Sharon.
So that's another way. And every time I come on, I talk about it and never show you how to do it. So
Now
today's the day. I'm
seen.
actually not going to just talk about it. I'll show you. So it's cool,
Great.
isn't it?
It's really cool. Think about your stencils. You're getting 4 in this bundle for £13.96. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Really, really great saving. And you clearly agree because you've flown in for it very, very quickly. Check out your baskets. We're just going to bring you the ephemera bundle as well.
Yes.
What's it? The pond drift, did you say, madame? Pollen drift.
Pond.
Thinking pond drift.
The pond drift.
What's a pond drift? That's pollen drift. That makes more sense. Sorry, Lauren, to clear my ears out. Now this is back in stock, but we don't have a massive quantity here, I will just say. So if you would like to get it, really be quick. And again, I mean, these are jam-packed full.
They
You've
are.
got 49 pieces in there. You've got 49 pieces in here as well. And you saw the quality, as Sharon was going through one of these earlier in the colourful selection as well.
they're fabulous. What I love about them is
So full.
they're beautifully cut. They're really heavyweight, so they're going to be sturdy enough. They're laser cut, and you get a really good mix of sizes.
Yeah.
So if you want a butterfly, there's big butterflies that can be like the focal point.
Yeah.
Equally, there's tiny butterflies if you just want, you know, something to cover up an inky bark or,
Yeah.
you know.
And they're all uncoated, aren't they? So you can colour
They
them
are,
if you
you
want
can
to.
colour them, yeah,
Yeah.
and I like that because obviously being all black and white.
We're over allocated on this already.
Oh.
I'm just going to put those down and I'm just going to say good luck. Very, very best of luck. Now, we do have some individual papers on the show as well. Now, I don't know if I've got these
I
out
don't think we've
with
got,
me.
no, we didn't have everything here.
So we might have to just go on the picture, but bearing in mind what we were talking about, what Sharon was explaining, whenever you hear AALL Create paper pad, it is in fact
It's
350
350.
GSM.
Yeah.
So it's mega. This is A4, £12.99.
Yes.
I remember this one. I love this.
This is stunning. So this is all of your sort of kind of like wooden paints,
Yeah, it's
distressed
like a beach
wooden
hut,
paints.
isn't it, almost?
Yeah, it really is.
Have you seen that dingle?
Oh,
For the A4?
stock up on these.
£5.99. That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, they sold really well at £12.99.
They
These
did.
are amazing.
They did. And I know lots of you have probably already had these and want to replenish.
Again. You said that
I
earlier.
did.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Like you had absolutely, you said upstairs in our little meeting, I was like, the thing is these are so popular.
Yes.
It's like, imagine for your little books as well, like a little...
They're perfect. I mean, you saw some of these actually when I was here the other day doing that Eileen Hull
yes,
journal. I'd used some of these wood grains on the
did.
little garden gate at the front of Eileen's journal. So I think the textures work so well with so many different
I'm
things.
so sorry we haven't got them in the show, but you know what? It doesn't even matter. You literally, that's one of my favourites. You're here for it. Now, we've also got the Radiant Pulse. Great names as
The
well.
names
with
are
AALL
brilliant
Create.
with AALL
It's so good. These are lovely colours, just really beautiful, bright colours that you've got
Yeah,
here.
there's some really vivid sort of rainbow colours in here. And you want to touch these because they look like the textures because they've got that flaky paint sort of texture to them.
10 double-sided papers here for £5.99. That does not...
Fabulous, isn't it?
Honestly, I mean, and again, it's not paper. I keep on saying papers. It's 350
the
GSM.
quality of AALL Create. I don't know how Abs is letting us have these for that price, to
Yeah.
be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, and it is beautiful quality. I mean, those of you who know it, you know it.
And I
anyway,
hope if Tracy Hay's watching, she's stocking up because we had a chat about the hard stock earlier, and I said to her, "You want to watch because we've got some really good prices today."
Oh well, and actually, I'm talking about Tracy Hay, and we've got.
She said tomorrow.
Little
Brian,
launch
with her stuff.
tomorrow. Very exciting. And this is the lovely thing. Please remember, you can mix and match all your collections. You don't have to pigeonhole things.
No.
AALL Create works with Tracy Hay. Tracy Hay works with Eileen Hull. All of it works together. You know, you've got your Crafter's Companion. You've got your Paper Dienamics.
Exactly.
You can use things together. It's really, really wonderful. Now, this is your Sunset Splashes. And these are great, aren't they? Because you've
These
actually
are
got
great.
images here.
Yes, you might remember we had these. It's quite funny. We haven't got them today because I just sent them back to Abs, and now we needed them today.
And these are A5 as well, aren't they? Just
Yes, and on one side you've got your sort of texture, your your sort of like cement looking or paint looking. And then on the other side, you've got a scene, and it's kind of quite a realistic scene.
Makes you want to go on holiday.
It does. So the scenes, I think, are the perfect backdrop to your stamped characters, because you can kind of put Miss D on holiday, or, you know...
Miss D in Valencia.
Yes, exactly.
Having a paella.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Only $4.99 as well. So if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and just have a little look and see the quality, this is a really, really good place to start, actually, isn't it? And we've also got your tropical alleyways. This is it. And again, these are images, aren't they?
Yeah, so along the same theme, you've got on the reverse side, you've got the more texture, the sort of background type thing. And then at the front, you've got your scene where you can put your different characters.
Oh, it's just fabulous. L08, L74, and again, just $4.49 here, which is absolutely brilliant. So come on in. Now, what Lauren is going to do, if it's okay, we have all of the washies.
Yes.
And I'll show them.
Ridiculous deal today.
Ridiculous deals. They are crazy. So it's all here for you. They should be $4.99 each, which, bearing in mind, that's for 25 toppers that you're going to be getting. And exactly the same principle that Sharon showed us earlier on is what you're going to get with every single one of these. Lauren's going to go through, producer Lauren's just going to run all of these through individually. So they will jump from being in the Coming Up on Today show to the Today Show deal. The choice is yours. You can check out at $4.99. You'll still get the saving, OK? Everyone pays the final low price. We can just wait till they're in the Today Show deals. $2.49 is what they are all going to today, which is amazing.
Mad.
Do you want to show us how they work again, Sharon?
Yeah,
Would that be OK?
let's grab one of the ones. Let's grab a nice coloured one, actually.
OK.
And I've got some here, actually. Let's do, one of my favourites is this lovely... It's number 99, Hot Lime Ring. This one, let's just do it on the back of here, is a lovely vintage telephone.
Oh, I love
And the
this
colours
one.
on this one are lovely.
Gorgeous.
So you're just going to find the end and tear it off. And
if you want the code for this one, it is there, FX8L38, OK.
And as I roll that out, you can kind of quite clearly see where the in-between bits are. So we're just going to tear that there. It's sticking to my card. The beauty is this is washi tape, so it's not like once it's down, it's down. You can lift it if you're not straight, or if you've done it wrong, you're not wasting it.
I should say as well, on the website, when you're going to look at them, if you click on the product, you'll be able to see the four pictures that you're going to be able to make with each roll.
Yeah,
okay.
Have a look at those before you start, because you know where you're aiming at, and then you know what's at the top and what's at the bottom. They're quite easy to line up, as you can see. And when you put them down, if you get them lined up, you can't see the join at all.
So clever.
So we can see, and there's quite an obvious gap in between each. I like to tear them because I like that sort of edge. And all I do is look for something to line up. Here I'm looking to the edge of that telephone, lining that up. And then it all falls into place.
So cool.
And then this will be the bottom. So we tear that there.
Oh, I used to love those telephones.
They're cool, aren't they?
There was one in Dad's study, there was one in the sitting room, and it would take you ages to ring anybody.
It would.
You think about how
with the
instant
dialing
everything is now.
Now I've left a little gap there, so I'm going to lift that up.
And if you got a number wrong, you'd have to go all the way back to the start.
Mind you, we had quite short numbers back then, didn't we?
We did.
My phone number back in the 70s was 5963.
No, really?
Chesham 5963.
Oh, wow.
It's funny how I can remember that, like 50 years later.
In Scotland, my nan's number, 727575. I always remember that when we lived with her. And then, I knew all my phone, 0151 653 8493. That was my number in Bromborough. That was in Birkenhead. And then in Bromborough, it was 334 1466.
Wow.
And I remember all those. It took me 6 years to remember my husband's mobile number.
I can't remember anything more recent than the one that I had when I was about 7.
Yeah, that's it. And my best mate Steph's was 645 4996. So we used to I literally, nothing now. I couldn't remember anything these days.
No.
It's funny, isn't it? Look at how cool that is.
Isn't that cool?
Absolutely amazing.
I love that one. I love the florals around it and the kind of edging. So you can die cut that. You can come in, if you want to come in with your inks and kind of just blend it in a bit.
Oh, nice.
I'll just quickly show you that. Let's grab a pink.
Love it.
So, you know, if you want to soften the edges, you can always come in like so.
'Cause they are uncoated, aren't they? So you can.
They are.
Over
So
the
you
top
can
of
come
them.
over the top, and then the pink will sort of soften that join. So depending on what what card size you're using, you can make that blend into the background if you want
Just
to.
such a clever idea. It's such an instant topper for a card. And I love that they look great on their own, but they also look great layered onto the craft card. I mean, use those on the albums. They're kind
You
of
could
a
put them
perfect
on the
size for your
albums,
album,
yeah,
aren't
because
they?
it's washi tape. You could even put them on like a glass jar, something like that. And they're kind of a little bit translucent if you look at the actual. Let's
so you can have, like,
unpeel
little
this.
lanterns.
So yeah, if you'd put this onto a glass jar, you can see my hand through it. So you would see light shining through that.
Love it. Right, we're almost put all of them through now, and I think people are checking out on every single one of them. They're all down to $2.49, which is their best ever price. Should be $4.99, which, remember, on each roll, you've got 25 toppers, essentially. Don't use these to just hold your dies down and stuff.
No.
These are... they're
use
art
them to create
washi
your
tape.
image.
Yeah, absolutely. You're using them to actually craft with, which is just beautiful. Have you got another favourite of yours there? You got some more of the washi?
Yeah, shall I show you a butterfly
Oh,
one?
yeah.
This
Go on, then.
is coral wings.
Oh,
Let's find a
nice.
bit of card. Here we go. So coral wings.
Sorry, totally putting you on the spot. You got another one? I just
Luckily
love
I
them.
do.
They're so pretty. They're just...
Now this one creates a big butterfly. Which I love. It's quite, and the colours of this one, the last one was quite sort of bright and vibrant. This one's more sort of grungy, I think.
Oh, nice.
So
it's just such a clever idea. It's such a brilliant... I will just let you know as well at home, if you want any of them on the web, please do go and check out. They should now all be at price, I think, for you. If you wanted to get the album covers, they are there for you as well at their lowest ever price, back in stock for the first time since November 25. So they're all there for you. And of course, all those brilliant All and Create bundles. If you've always wondered about trying All and Create, I can't think of a better show to try it, really, because you've got amazing savings on everything. And you don't have to have any machinery at home. You don't have to have any kind of
you really
equipment
don't.
or tools. You've got everything you need, really, haven't you? Just a bit of glue.
Yeah,
some scissors.
exactly. Now this is a nice, easy one to line up.
Now the coral wings are on your graphic there now as well. UJ8L61 is your code, and again, just $2.49. Oh wow, look at it.
It's stunning, isn't it? So we just tear off each one.
Beautiful.
And pop it on. So I'm just going to look at the body.
Wow.
Line that up.
And it's 4 different images on each roll, isn't it? Is that right? You tend to get. Or is it, sorry?
No,
each
4
roll
strips.
Yeah, 4 strips.
4 strips
That's it.
to create your completed picture.
And
then you'll get 25 in total.
It's amazing.
On the roll. There we go. So there's
Look
my
at
lovely.
that.
You could, of course, fussy cut that if you just want the butterfly on its own. And of course, you can keep repeating it. If you want to cover like I remember seeing one of the samples with some of these butterflies where they'd used one of the albums. And of course, you can just keep doing your strips along the whole length of the album if you want to. Like a wallpaper, you'll get a repeat of the pattern.
So those albums and the washi tape are like a marriage made in heaven, really, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah.
Honestly, that hour's just zipped by. In fact, today is just whizzing by so quickly. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Thank you so much, Madonna. What time are you back later?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Excellent. Well, we should look forward to that. You have more All and Create deals and more fantastic demonstrations as well. We are back to where we started now, because we have Smithy up in a moment's time with some more fabulous deals. And oh my goodness me, that vellum, you have to stay tuned because you have absolutely got to get it. We'll see you in a moment.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome to the show with HobbyMaker. Welcome to...
Yeah, she's mad.
Thought you were in a musical, didn't
Oh my
you?
goodness me, I'm warm now. I need a fan.
Well, it's a bit chilly in here. We just needed to warm up. Sorry, we've all got a little bit silly. But, oh my goodness me, with very good reason, because, oh my goodness me, you're back with more deals.
Yes, well, on Saturday, when I was here on Saturday, we launched a range of vellums, and a lot of them, Rosie, being honest to the viewers, sold out. They were gone. You know, you've got to be in it to win it. The stock we've got is the stock that we've got.
Can I mention, upstairs, Keith had such a massive quantity, was it Saturday you said, wasn't it? That we were meant to have it on today's show.
Yes, it was.
I had to scribble bits out because they're no longer here. You weren't expecting them to sell out
I wasn't
so
expecting them
quickly.
to sell out, to be fair. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers have ordered them. The boys and girls will be now starting to pack them up and get them on their way. However, they then sent me into a mad panic on Bank Holiday Monday because I then had to recalifudge.
No rest for the wicked.
A new deal.
Yeah.
So I've managed to get a new deal, which is amazing. But when the stock has gone, Rosie, the stock has gone.
A triple colour, a tricolor, of translucent vellum. And oh my goodness me, it's beautiful. Can I show some of these straight away?
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I think sometimes vellum is such a beautiful, beautiful material. But you think, oh, what are you going to do? Look at how it's embossing. It's 100-year ceramic. Look at how it's embossing. It's absolutely amazing. So tell us what we're going to be getting in this bundle.
25 sheets of each colour, Rosie. So 25 sheets. Now, this is not only just vellum, translucent vellum, it's pearlised. Two out of the three have got a pearlescent finish to them as well. They are absolutely stunning. You've got the gold, you've got the green, and we've got the lovely claret red in there. The claret red is not pearlised, but it is a fantastic quality paper, as you can see on there, really. And those, as a trio, I think makes a marvellous, marvellous thing. But
I'm shocked already because for £75, 75 sheets
Yeah.
of A4 vellum. Vellum is an expensive
absolutely,
product. You know, it's a really luxurious product. £15 is amazing.
Yeah.
My God, it's so much lower, and it's kind of ridiculous. And
Well,
you just need
it
to
is
check
ridiculous because I got a deal.
Do you know what Lauren
we-
just said?
What's that?
She just says this feels wrong.
It just
Feels really wrong. £6.99 for 75
Ready,
sheets.
steady, go, 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 because you don't want to think about this. It's literally, we have only got the stock that we've got.
Look at what's happened already.
$6.99. Look, Pete, Joe's in from Cheshire with 2. Christine's got 2. Oh my
Deborah's
goodness me.
gone for
Deborah
2.
in Fife has got 2.
Deborah in Lancashire's gone for 2 as well.
Wow.
Karen's gone for 3. Right. This is crazy. If everyone checks out, 20% of an enormous stock has gone. And I will just reiterate again, once it's gone, it has gone.
Do you know
We
what
do
my
have
philosophy,
individuals.
Rosie, is that if I get a deal, I'm going to give a deal to the viewers. And we're going to charge more money for it there. But, you know, I'm on your side. I'm literally on your side. So we're going to give you a deal. You can see on there how they are working. I'm going to show you some of these little samples if I can.
Please.
Because
Over 30%
is
is gone.
amazing.
You're going to get your torch out.
I'm going to get my torch out on my phone. So if anybody calls, don't worry about it. But watch what happens when we put this behind here now.
Look
you
how
can
cool
see.
that is.
Isn't that amazing?
That is
you know, so it just shows you. So we put a little candle light behind there, with little battery candles, you'll be able to do that. Let's dance like we did last summer. Yeah, we can do all of that.
Sorry.
Rosie's away. And again, I mean, a big thank you to Andrea. She's done a stunning job with this. Again, here's the green on with this one as well. And you can see there.
Oh,
you
has
can
that
see
one got a torch as
Yeah,
well?
that one's got a bit of a torch light on there as well. So you can see there how that one works as well for you.
50% of an enormous stock has already gone in less than 2 minutes of it being live on the show. We have got individuals, but we may be doing some...
Colour fudging.
Yeah, we might be.
Have to do some colour fudging, yeah.
This is beautiful as well.
Yeah,
This is
see,
just
that
some
was
of the
for
other
the
colours from the
foliage.
other
I mean, that was the colours, but that was the foliage on there is what we're on about, because it's been done with the green. And you can add your glitter to these as well, which is stunning. I mean, I have been busy because obviously there's a butterfly there that's been done. Let me just move these ones out of the way.
Stock. This is so lovely. And listen, look at what you can do with it. Just because it's transparent, it doesn't mean that it's going to tear easily. It doesn't mean that it's fragile. It looks fragile. That's part of its beauty.
There you go.
But actually,
and I wanted to just show the viewers
look at that.
You know, how it will die cut, the delicacy of how you can die cut. You know, absolutely beautiful. You know, really, really is. And here's the bits that are left over, just to show you that I did die cut them out of the sheets, which is amazing.
It's amazing. 65% of the stock has gone. I mean, this is the gorgeous thing. It's something that looks very delicate and looks very beautiful. Excuse me, but actually you can treat it like you would. I'm going to have a little tip.
Yeah, you have a thing. I mean, honestly, it's phenomenal. It's a great deal. And I love the pearlized finish on these as well. These are really intricate little butterflies, as you can see down on here. The intricacy of those butterflies is just beautiful. But they've all popped out and they've not die cut. And look at this with the little leaves. This is what the green's about. I don't know if we can show that with the little green on there, but you can see the detail in the lovely little green element of the leaves in there. So again, to be able to make your foliage, of course, you know, it has got that pergamana kind of feel to it as well. So you could do your pergamana techniques there if you wanted to do so. We've got other elements. Look at this one that's been sort of like quilted that Andrea's done there. Isn't that just phenomenal? That is just amazing. Now, you are going to have to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. I will tell you, because the stock is going so fast that our gallery can't keep up. Look at this one now, where we've actually, Andrea stamped it and then, you know, use her embossing inks as well. So she's got them things. So it's been receptive to all of your crafting needs, really. It's going to give you amazing, amazing results. I'm being told in my ear, this is now approaching limited stock. So you're going to have to check it out first. Those of you on the right-hand side of the screen, so we've got Jane, we've got Sandra, we've got Alison, and we've got Joy. You need to be checking it out, otherwise you're going to miss out.
It's gone absolutely crazy. I'm so sorry about my tickle. It's literally come back with a vengeance this hour, isn't it?
I have this effect all the time,
You
Rosie.
do,
I think it was the exercise that we did, really.
I think it was. We overdid it.
We overdid
I
the
overdid
exercise.
it. That's it. Absolutely incredible saving. You're kidding me. Well, I was coughing over there. We've got 5 chances left now.
Yep.
And we've got over 40 in basket.
Wow.
So I think we are going to have to do a little bit.
Are we doing any colour fudging then? Are we going to do some colour fudging?
Well, do you know what? Let's try. What we'll do is we'll show you some more samples, and then we'll give you a little bit of a minute to look ahead as well and see what you've got coming up on the show. And then we're going to see if we can, because we do have individuals, but we're going to see if we can make up some more.
We're going to try and move some of the individual stock into a bundle, so those 40 people that are in the queue at the moment may have a chance still to get hold of those.
Perfect.
But it will be a case of we're going to see if we can be that lucky.
Lovely. So this one's embossed. Is that embossing powders on there?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Embossing powders on there. As I say, it's going to be receptive to all of your crafting needs, your crafting techniques. Don't forget, this is translucent. You can, see your hands through there without any problem whatsoever.
It's very, very pretty, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So think about your lanterns. Imagine embossing
your lanterns
it like that.
would be great, wouldn't it, really? Now,
and then doing that as like on a cylindrical lantern.
It is, yeah. And the gold is actually, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the gold is actually double-sided as well. The pearlised finish is double-sided, Rosie. It's absolutely amazing.
Fabulous. Gorgeous. Right. Very, very best of luck to you. What I'm going to say is we do have other items coming up on the show. If you want to go and have a look at those and just check out ahead of us, you're more than welcome to. But we're going to give you a little bit of a video now about how to check out, and we're going to come back and hopefully have a few more of the bundle. Okay, so fingers crossed. We'll see you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, this is exciting. Bear with us because we are going to be able to make up a few more of the bundle and the individuals will still be there for you as well. Okay, but before we get into that...
Yes.
We've not seen this for 2 years.
Yes,
Where have they been hiding?
I did say, listen, we bought this container full of mulberry papers and it was a big container. It's one of these gymongous things that you see on the motorways all the time.
Gymongous, I love that.
That's a lovely word, isn't it, really?
It is.
Gymongous. It was massive, mahoosive, gymongous it was. And it's taken us a long time to get to the back of the container, which is where we found more of these. So these were on in 2024. Now, these are our little mulberry trinket packs, which are phenomenal. They are made of handmade mulberry papers. They are hand put together, and they've just then been placed on the side. They've got a little adhesive pad on the back, so you can go peel them off and stick them straight on the ready to go.
I've not got enough hands or arms.
No, you only need to show them 5, Rosie, because this is going to be a possibility of designs may well vary.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit like a little bit of a looky dip in terms of which ones you're going to get. Now, you're going to get 5 packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you are going to get them at a ridiculous Smithy fall off the back of a lorry price of £5.99, and it literally has fallen off the back of a lorry.
That's incredible. £5.99. Everyone who's in already has multi-bought. I think that's a very good idea.
Well, if you are multi-buying, can I just show you this set, Rosie, then? Because I'll put you this set in front of me. Because if you are multi-buying, there's a good chance that the boys and girls back at the factory are welder keen at being able to maybe give you a variety of different pattern designs. So let me just put those two there, and I can show you those. So just to give you a different kind of complexion to it. So you you may well get, if you are multi-buying, you're probably going to get a set of these and the set that Rosie had in her hand a moment or two ago. But designs will vary, but you are going to get 5 packs for sure.
So good. I mean, it just, and mulberry paper's so beautiful, isn't it? It's all handmade.
Yeah,
from the
handmade.
mulberry bark.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they, really? I mean, even the ones with the little forsets on there, beautiful. I mean, you think about it, it's all hand-tied. Everything's been put together beautifully.
Imagine this one and your Christmas crackers.
Oh, you pulled a cracker.
Be so pretty, wouldn't it? What do you like? I love these as well. You know, if you're making like little bonnets or something, or actually just turn those into little brooches.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, again here with the lovely little glitter effects on those as well.
And these are very pretty.
They're honestly, they're all stunning. But literally, for £5.99, it's £1.20 a pack. And when you look at how many individual elements that you're getting on, some of them you're getting 6, some you're getting 9 on there. But sadly, I'd like to say I can get these again and again and again, but I can't.
But it's taken you 2 years.
It's taken me 2 years to get to the back of the wagon.
Yeah.
We are at the back of the wagon, but we are still sorting out some bits and pieces. So there's still a bit more of the mulberry journey to go on yet.
Yeah,
and we've got more mulberries coming up at 7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock.
Yes.
I know you've got an entirely different show later on this evening with Smithy. So you have 3 completely different hours through the day. Amazing.
So again, everybody looks on the board, looks like they're buying 2s. If you're buying 2s, you're going to get 10 packs. There's a good chance you are going to get a really good eclectic mix of the entire mix of the designs.
Well, do you know the massive stock that you brought for us? 25% of it's gone already. Wow. And I'm not surprised that Jean's ordered 3, Lynn's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2, Sylvia's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, and honestly, just flying out the door. Yeah, Nottinghamshire's got 3 there. Check out your baskets. That's an amazing deal. £5.99 for 5 packets of your mulberry trinkets.
Yep, absolutely.
Very, very cool. Approaching 30% of the stock now going. Okay, so
Don't we just love it when it's busy like this?
I know it is.
I like it when you like the deals I've been to you. That's really good, really. Don't forget, you can make and sell with all of these as well. So sometimes, Rosie, it's just a case of peeling one off, putting it onto a card, adding a little bit of sentiment, working with your stamps and things. Oh, look at that.
I mean, look at how well they're going to work. You know, use them with your vellums, for example. If you've made a lovely lantern, or if you've made a lovely box, or you're wanting to sort of mix them together. Talking of the vellum, we have now.
Have we?
Got word. We can bring back the tricolour. We can bring back your 3 colours. This is the gold, the green, and remember the gold and the green are both... Oh, you already checked. It's going to go limited again any second. We have got individuals available. That is going to be, in a moment, the only way to get them. The reason we can't make more bundles is because there aren't enough of the individuals on one of the colours to make up the same bundle. OK, but you've got that beautiful gold, you've got that gorgeous green. They're both pearlescent. And then you've also got that gorgeous, it's almost like a wine.
Yeah, it is a lovely wine red, Rosie. You're absolutely right. And again, when you actually put that down there, you can see, well, you can see straight away the gold is coming right the way through that. So overlaying them is going to give you amazing different coloured effects. And of course, you can see straight away that my hands there moving behind them. So really, it is translucent. And again, I don't know, did you show the main embossings on there, Rosie? I mean, I went to all this trouble to prepare these things to show the viewers.
I've never seen so much crafting from people.
Crafting done by Smithy in one go. Unbelievable, isn't it, really?
Look at that. We've got 5 chances left. We have, we'll assess the situation with the individuals and everything as we go along, but just very, very, very best of luck. But I was going to say, can I just grab that one?
You can indeed.
Imagine doing like a double. You could layer them together like that as well, and then have your little...
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Torch in the background,
too,
couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, again, working in aperture cards, as you can see from on some of these, really, that's been done with an aperture card, Rosie. So again, on the inside then, you can see there, all nice and clean on the inside, but all of the workings has been done, those paper folding techniques have been done behind the aperture. So again, hides the thing. So it really does work really, really well.
I'm just going to show some of those. Oh, look, see. Look at that. You can layer up the butterflies as well, because look, if you've got that beautiful gold that you've die cut, and I know they're 2 different dyes, but actually it still works really well,
doesn't it? It does look really well, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
So have a play, you know, just play with your different papers, play with your different dyes, see what you can do with this gorgeous vellum. But the lanterns, and please, when you do something for us, when you've had a play, when you've made your lanterns, when you've made your gorgeous cards, when you've made your little light-up cards as well, send us pictures of what you've made, because we love seeing what you do at HobbyMaker. You can message directly into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also message on our Facebook page as well. If you go to our official fan page, you can share your makes on there, and you're in with a chance of winning a voucher to spend at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely, brilliant, isn't it, really? I love this one with the silhouettes there behind the actual translucent themselves. You can see there. So you've got the musicians to the forefront and the dancers to the back.
So good, isn't it?
It's
So
amazing.
good. What song would get you on the dance floor, Smithy?
Oh, all sorts of dancing gets me on the dance floor.
All of
Rosie.
it.
Yeah.
All of it.
All
We
of
were
it,
just chatting about this before. What's yours,
Yeah.
Corey? What's your #1 dance floor song that you can't resist?
Oh, God, I'd have to have a think about it.
You have to think about it. What about you at home? What would be the song you sat like, oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't. And then they get it on, and you're like, oh yes, come on. And you just.
Well, the song that me and the current Mrs. Smith got up to when we were courting.
The current Mrs. Smith. Behave yourself.
Was the B-52s.
Oh yeah.
Yes, and it was. It's gone out of my head now. It was good.
Was it good? All right, there we go. Really good.
What
really
was the song by the B-52s?
I don't know. I think it's before. I don't know.
Love Shack.
Oh, Love Shack. Baby, Love Shack. Yes, okay.
Now that got us up dancing.
I love that. I love that. Mine and my husband, I won't say current husband, he is my husband. My husband's first dance was Dancing in the Dark, Bruce Springsteen.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I love that one.
There you go.
Da-na-na-na.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, music plays a big part in our life.
It
doesn't
does.
It plays a big part of our life.
Music makes the world go round.
It does make the world go round.
Along with love and kindness and all the other lovely things. Right. Oh, my goodness me. Sorry. We always like to have a little digress, don't we? We've got one left of the bundle. We've got over 16 baskets for it. So we're going to run through the individuals for you. OK, so we're going to start with the gold.
Yeah, here we go, Rosie.
Gold.
There's gold in them. There are hills. There you go. There's the individual bundle on themselves. Now, difference to the triple colour one. These are packed in 50 sheets.
Oh.
Yes.
So you're getting 50 sheets?
So you're getting 50 sheets.
Oh.
So you might want to have these, think about these as being an extra, maybe. If you bought those, you might think, because you're getting 50 sheets with these, which is just amazing. And look at the price.
Hold on a minute. How have we managed to reconfigure the bundle then?
Because the bundle has got 25 sheets of each in, and the individuals have got 50 sheets in. Oh, that's an interesting question, isn't it?
Yeah, how have we managed to reconfigure the bundle?
I have no idea.
That's going to have to be a cat question. We might have made a boob.
No, there won't be a boob. It'll be
fine.
just a mathematical equation to say how many have we got left.
So you've got 50 sheets in the individuals.
In the individuals, yeah.
Amazing. Well, that's great, isn't it? Fantastic. And does that say £5.99 for 50 sheets?
Yes.
Yes.
Bananas.
Bananas.
I've been told in my ear that's
you
bananas.
You could make some golden bananas with this.
We could make some golden bananas. Those other things.
You could. Very, 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 very good value indeed. AYWP29 is your code. So absolutely check out your baskets. I'm going to have a little swig of water again.
Oh, you're good drinking. Look, yeah. She's telling us it's water, but, you know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's clear. Who knows what it could be? But look at the green, which is phenomenal. And again, this has got that lovely pearlised finish. Where else could you buy a product like this? You can't get it anywhere other than here at HobbyMaker. And this, you know, die cuts out beautifully. Look, there's the lovely little green butterfly that I cut out from it there. And then Andrea did this most amazing quilting effect with the embossing folder on there as well, which is just stunning, isn't it, really? So don't just think of it as being a green piece of translucent. Let's think of it as being something that you can craft with, that you can work with, and you can be very creative with.
Gorgeous. I love the way you can look. You can layer them all up as well. Look, we've got less than 20. Oh gosh, with the green, half the stock has already gone. I've never drunk so much water in a day, honestly.
Well, Rosie, if you go running off, we'll know liquid in, liquid out, and.
Thanks for that, Smithy. Sharing's caring and all that. There we go. And talking of the reds, this is all three of them together. Let's bring you that beautiful red now. So the red isn't pearlised, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a lovely claret red, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Again, let me just actually get my torch on that one because it looks phenomenal with the light behind it.
These will sculpt really well as well. If you've got your
yeah.
ball tools and things, then you'll be able to do some really nice petals. Well, imagine making a lovely rose with that.
Yeah, well, it would be. Look, you can see how, you know, however strong the light is, but you can see the wonderful effects of what you can get there.
That's going to make a gorgeous rose. You can use the green for your foliage.
Yep, a red rose. There you go, Rosie.
There we go.
Is that what you were named out of? Was your
No,
parents
do you know?
think? Well,
No, it wasn't
where did
actually.
Rosie come from?
Well, it's rosemary.
Rosemary.
It was rosemary.
That's a
It's my
flower, isn't it?
granny's favourite herb.
Yeah.
That's why I called rosemary. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Pauline's gone for 2. Elizabeth, Deborah, Sharon. And remember, you're getting 50 in your individuals, aren't you?
This could almost be a ruby red, couldn't it?
It could.
Yeah.
I mean, now it could,
And if
yeah.
my boy had been a girl, he'd have been called Ruby.
Would he?
Yeah, because we were, and he still remembers this to this day.
Yeah.
Funny, isn't it, really, when kids are in the womb, babies
Yeah.
are in the womb,
Yeah.
how they listen to music, because Ruby,
Yeah.
Ruby, Ruby was in the charts when he was in Mummy Tummy.
Yeah.
And when he came out, and when he's grown up 2 or 3 years old, he knew the tune.
No.
And Ruby, 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 there you go. So
That's
Ruby, Ruby,
so
Ruby,
cool.
but he would have been a Ruby, but he's a boy, so it's called him
Love that.
Miles.
Oh, I love that. I love all those things. It's like I always used to read to my belly.
Yes, read to it, yeah.
Because they recognise your voice, don't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Very clever, very clever. Right, keep on
Can I
coming
tell you
through.
something really funny?
Yeah.
This is true. I was up in the loft a couple of years ago, and at the time when Karen was expecting the little one, the youngest, we did a plaster cast.
Oh, yeah?
A mould of Mummy Tummy.
Oh, wow!
Yeah, and it was great. So we got it down from the loft a couple of years or so ago, and we got it out of the box. It was all boxed up to protect it and everything. And my lad comes in, he said, "What are you doing with your dad's tum?" "What are you doing with Dad's tummy in a cast?" I said, "Thank you very much,
Thank
son."
you very
really, you know.
much.
I mean,
9 months in the making.
9 months. It's taken me years to get this shape.
Oh, I love that.
Yes, Mummy's
Cheeky
tummy.
sausage.
Cheeky sausage,
Cheeky
indeed, it was.
sausage.
Yeah. Right, these are all about
Love
to
it.
sell out. So congratulations.
They really, really
if
are
you've got those.
massive. The bundle has now completely gone. The individuals are going that way as well. So very, 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 very best of luck. And just check out as you go along, OK? Now, we've got your holographic madness in your oversized A3. This was, you launched this, was it last Saturday? Saturday before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And
Absolutely,
it
Rosie,
absolutely
yeah.
flew out the door.
It did.
Hugely popular. So the oversized A3 is
And we
bigger.
launched this without any samples being made because Andrea didn't even have a chance to get her hands on this, Rosie. So
It's
you are
all
getting
changed
here-
now.
She's gone
Got
mad.
samples
She's gone
galore.
mad. Now in here, this is oversized holographic, so you don't normally get this size. 450 by 320 millimetres, so it's A3 plus. It's bigger than 2 A4s, and you are going to get 10 designs in the silver, 10 designs in the gold. It's brand new. We brought this in especially for for the Christmas period coming up, but we've launched it early. I couldn't wait till Christmas. I just said we've got to get this in now, really.
Look at all
in
these
here,
cool creations.
Yeah, aren't they fantastic? Yeah, they really, really are. So this allows you to be able to make bigger boxes, bottle boxes, different kind of Christmas decorations if you wanted to do so. But it's all about packaging, isn't it, really? That's where hologram card was used, was in the packaging kind of scenario. And look at that. Now, that's been used with one of the translucents in there as well. The blue one, which some viewers are waiting for. We haven't got that today, but if you've got the green or the blue or the green or the red or the gold, that would work
Look great with the red, actually, wouldn't it? Look amazing. Now, this should be £60 in value because you've got here 40 sheets of A3 plus. Massive.
Yeah, so normal holographic board now would be around about 75 pence a sheet, £1 in some places for sure. This is double the size, so you're looking at 150 to £2 a sheet for this on the high street for sure.
Well, you got it today for $25.99. What's that per sheet then?
$25.99 is just, well, it's unbelievable. She's going to work it out because I can't remember off the top of my head. It's an age thing for me.
About 60p a sheet,
It's around about 60 pence a sheet, I believe.
Something like that. 64p a sheet.
64 pence a sheet. But it allows you to be able to make, beautiful gift items. Look at this there, where the tag's been done with it as well, on there as well for you. And, Rosie, just because of things, you are getting the bottle box template as well. So you get that as a freebie included with all of this crafting goodness in there. You're getting 10 different designs in gold, 10 different designs in silver, and it is that oversized sheet size of A3+. So absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. This is the silver on its own there, as you can see, and we've also got the gold as well.
Goodness me, absolutely phenomenal. Keep on coming through. Now, we do have them individually in A4 silver.
Can I just show
and
one
A4
other
gold.
reason why you need the A3 in your life? Because these are behind me for a moment or two. We'll come back to them other things. I keep dropping them on the floor. Look. Oh, it's one of those things. But I wanted to show you because packaging, you know, we're all used to buying things, boxes of chocolates, whatever, but you can't make a box as big as this without that A3 sheet size.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
So this is what's going to give you the choices of being able to make, you know, so in there you could put a blouse, you could put a piece of clothing, nice scarf, gloves or anything like that. So you can make really nice sized boxes with this. And here's another one. And guess what? And Andrea's been doing a bit of inking on there, you know, just to show you that you can apply your stays on ink as well, change the look of it as well, which is phenomenal.
That's cool. We've got a question coming through.
We like questions.
Hello, hello. This is from Sarah.
There are more
Says,
questions than answers.
Does the A3 Plus holographic cut down to a 12 by 12?
Yes, Sarah,
yes,
it absolutely does, yeah. Because 12 by 12 is 305 millimetres by 305 millimetres, or 12 inches by 12 inches. And this sheet size is 320 millimetres. So you've got 8 millimetres, 4 millimetres on the top, 4 millimetres on the bottom. And you could quite easily fold that. You'll have a little bit of a fold over like that, which you could use for other projects, but you will have your 12 by 12 sheet size.
How fabulous. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for messaging in, because that's going to help everyone else out as well, Sarah. There's no such thing as a silly question.
No silly questions
if you're thinking
whatsoever.
Someone else is going to be thinking it as well. So
we love the
message in.
questions. We might not have the answers, but we love the questions.
We'll certainly give it a go. That's it, isn't it?
I'm going to put that underneath
now,
there,
if
Rosie.
you love that holographic, we've got your A4 as well. We've got the A4 silver and we've got the A4 gold.
Yes.
So I'm just going to show you the silver first of all. It's just so cool. So many different designs in here as well. So start there. 50 sheets in total.
Yep.
I mean, look at that. You could tile all of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, 10 different designs. Again, 5 of each in the silver and 5 of each in the gold. Charlie, we've got a lovely display that I brought it's been hundreds of miles to bring this display down.
Very cool.
Shall we show it?
Yeah, very cool. The display over there shows all of the different patterns that you're going to be getting in your silver and then in your gold. And we do have a bundle with both, don't we, as well?
We do have a bundle of both. You can buy the silver. Is this the silver on its own?
This is the silver on its own.
Yeah, silver on its own. So that's the 50 sheets of the silver on its own. And then you got all these beautiful patterns that we're just scanning down there to show you what's in there as well. They are phenomenal. Really, really lovely eclectic mix on there, really.
They're beautiful. And then we've got the gold for you as well. Again, all of these, it just moves. Look at that. It's like 70s kind of.
It is amazing, isn't it? Again, now
cool.
we've not done gold for years, Rosie. Gold has been literally like gold dust to try and get hold of this, but we've had this especially made for the business, and I'm so excited to have this for this year. We're hoping we've got enough stock to see us through for the Christmas period, but the way it's been selling in these early days, it has been going extremely, extremely well.
I would go for this one, literally just for this sheet. This is making me so happy. I can't stop looking at it. It's really hypnotic, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah. And when you
Really
actually see the sort of things that you can make, Rosie, with these, you know, little bags that you can make, little boxes are all going to be great, aren't they, really? You know, the smaller sheet size of the A4 does all of these wonderful little things. You know,
and you can find loads of these ideas online. If you have a little look on YouTube, you're going to find lots of templates for these. You might have dies as well at home already. If you've got your scan and cut, of course, you're going to be able to cut out your templates with this, which would be great. I mean, look at that, how cool. You could have all of these hanging.
Yeah, your little Christmas decorations. We're saying you could put a little ring in there, couldn't you, really? Or a pair of earrings, hang them on a tree,
We're obsessed with Ferrero Rocher today. Or Lindors, actually. You could do all the different Lindor truffles. I love those. How
Can
good
I also
are
just
Lindors?
show this whilst we're on with it? Because look how that has die cut, Rosie.
Oh, that's
I mean, you're talking about intricate of dies. How beautiful this is.
What GSM are we looking at here? I think we've got 230.
230
right?
GSM, that's correct, yeah. So that's allows you to do these wonderful things. But although we're saying it's 230 GSM, look how it's creased. There's no scoring, cracking down on any of these as well. It does make sturdy boxes. So don't just think of it as being, oh, it's only 230 gram, I don't want that. Look at the boxes that have been sculpted, that have been made. It really is phenomenal. And you can add your colour to that as well.
You can colour it as well. So we do have the bundle for you as well. We're going to bring that in for you now. So that was the Golden Dreams. But if you like the silver and the gold, and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I like my silver and the gold.
I want it all.
Yeah, we all do. Here we go. You've got a phenomenal saving here as well for the silver and for the gold. ZBWP18, just $27.99, which is fantastic. Look, that would look nice on there, look.
It would, Rosie. Listen,
There you go.
We've done a deal for you, amazingly
Great deal.
$27.99, 28 pence a sheet. I started the show by saying this is at least 65, 75 pence on the high street.
Yeah.
In many cases, £1. It was £1 a sheet a good few years ago in America. You couldn't buy it for less than £1 a sheet in America. It would have been, well, just over $1, I think, at the time. But this is amazing. So we've done a deal. We've got it down to 28 pence per sheet, which is phenomenal.
Brilliant. And you can still do such a lot with the A4. Let's have a little look at that that box there. That's fantastic, isn't it? So again, you're die cutting it, you're making little purses, little bags with it. I mean, how cute is that if you were doing a little party? And you're doing party bags, you could just pop some jelly beans or something in there.
It would be great, wouldn't it, really? You know, place settings, little place settings in there as well for you. So you don't think you could use this in wedding stationery kind of scenario, really? The glitz, the glam.
I know,
yeah, we all love it.
The kind of lifestyle you lead.
Well, look at the glitter ball. I mean, we all know the glitter ball, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, yeah, now we've got Corey's dance moves. We just saw his one then. Woo! You've got
but we love the glitter ball, don't we? Millions of us watch the glitter ball. Well, you could make your own glitter ball. You imagine decorating the room with that, really?
Oh, yes.
You could create your own
disco.
disco.
We talked about tiling it, didn't we?
Tiling it on the
You
room.
could tile the walls with this, get your little disco lights on, get Corey's moves on the go. I tell you what, your hips. What's his name? Oh, no, not Anton. Come on, darling. What's his name? My brain has just gone to mush. No, not Bruno. Bruno doesn't do it anymore.
No, you're on about...
you know who I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Craig Revel Horwood.
That's him.
He'd be very impressed with your hip action.
This is fabulous.
Fabulous. Didn't hear anything of Lauren there because I just had that lovely ring.
Yeah, she's not interested. She's bored.
Sorry, Lauren. All new foils.
Right, is that what she said?
And debossed.
All right. We are listening, Lauren. Honestly, we are really. Yeah.
She knows.
We're just having so much fun out here.
Can I introduce our team? Because do you know what? We never get to see enough of our team. They are amazing. So we've got Corey on cameras out here. Give us a wave, my darling. Here he is.
Hey.
All of our team are so busy all the time. They're keeping us in check. They're fabulous. Josh is busy somewhere as well, in spite of what Charlie's saying. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not busy. Josh, what are you doing sat down? Stand up immediately. We've got lovely Charlie directing the show in there and Lauren producing the show, and they are seriously just all absolutely fantastic. So it's always important to show you who's here behind the cameras as well, because they really make everything happen at HobbyMaker.
Can I just, before we just move on to the next item, can I just show you, this stock is ready to be shipped. In fact, I had an email this morning saying all of the stock is now packaged up. That's what, if you order that gold and silver, that's how it's going to come to you. It will be in another box as well, but look at that. It is beautiful. Is that not clean? I would just slit down the end, take out the colours that you want, really.
Nice. Look. Oh, I knew it. I knew you couldn't resist.
I could not resist.
I was waiting, and then...
Should he?
Of course he will. Of course he will. Now, this is very special as well, isn't it? Because this is
the mirror metallics that we do at Paper Dienamics, and we've applied a hot foil application to it to give it a lovely deboss of it. Yeah, it's got beautiful hologram foils on there as well. So you can feel actually what happens when we get pressure with a machine. It gives a little bit of an indentation. You can feel it inside there.
Deboss,
however,
isn't it?
this is probably the last time we're going to be able to see this. We're going to have to do a remake to bring this back again. We've only got a handful left.
Okay, I would love to tell you we have hundreds of these. We do not, and it has been so popular. So absolutely come on in and check out. $14.99, and you've got all these different patterns as well.
Different patterns, different colours. You're only getting one sheet of each, Rosie, as well. So when you think about that, within the 30-sheet bundle, every one of them is different. There are no repeats in there whatsoever. I mean, again, when we're talking about making box lids, box bases, you know, wonderful items of construction, these are going to give you phenomenal results.
This is extraordinary. So you're getting 30 sheets in here in total. I'll just do a little flick through for you. Those waves are amazing, aren't they? They're like that fantastic artist. Gorgeous. Look at all these different colours as well. Definitely check out while you can, because soon you're not going to be able to. I love that marbling as well.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it, really? And the holograms is just stunning, absolutely stunning.
10% of our remaining stock has now gone.
Wow.
And once it's gone, it is gone. So definitely check it out while you can. Okay. Now we've got these little peel-offs as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got the
we were having
peel-offs.
fun with these the other day when you launched them, weren't we?
Well, I can't believe we've again only got a very small amount left. So you're going to have to be quick if you want this deal. However, what did I find behind here? Oh, I found one of these where the peel-offs have been used.
Oh, look!
So there you go. So,
come on, look at... No, but look. Is that for an embossing folder?
Yeah.
Look at how beautifully it looks like your pergamano. I mean,
It does, doesn't it, really? Yeah, that's on the things. But the peel-off stickers on the bottom, on the corners, all the way around it. They're a quick and easy solution to use your borders and corners, to use your stripes and things like that. Inside as well. This is a great little bundle. I think, is there 25, I think there is in here? Yep. 25? Yep. It's a random mix of different peel-offs. Patterns and designs could possibly vary, but it's slightly unlikely not to. But you've got around about 12 gold and 13 silver, or vice versa. And you can see from here, you're getting borders, corners, you're getting names, you're getting congratulations, you're getting all sorts of happy birthdays in here, you're getting all sorts of things. And these just peel off. And this is going back in time. But look at all of those corners down there that are ready to be used.
You can even follow along in the curve of one's eyebrow. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
And you can add colour to them as well if you wanted to.
Should I colour that one in? Sorry. Sorry, ready for your wax? There we go. No, sorry. So they're not designed to stick on skin, but I just couldn't resist for a moment.
But they do. You've just demonstrated that they do on there as well. But even things like that, where you've got the straight lines, to get metallic straight lines on a card,
good, isn't it?
you know, really hard to do. But these are so easy. Just pick the end up and follow the contour down, and that's amazing.
Isn't it? That would be lovely little details around a box as well, maybe, or just to do. I don't know. You know, where's that lovely little?
You're going to stick that on my forehead now, aren't you?
No, come on, come on. That would just be silly. We're very professional here.
We're very professional.
So I would never do something so silly as that. But look, you know, like on your boxes, for example, just putting little details on.
It allows you the benefit of being able to do quick and easy detail around there. Of course, that's wrapped round all the way now, which is great.
Yeah.
So you can do lots of little images and details around there. And as you can see from that card there, where the corners have been done, you know, absolutely beautiful to be able to get those lovely little detailed elements on there.
That's it. And it's really fun as well. Now, you've got a bit of a cheeky deal on the white card, haven't you? Because we saw, you know, with the boxes that you were bringing through, you often make the base with the white card, don't you?
We do indeed. That's what you want to do there for sure. We'll just put those into there. Let's put that back, Rosie.
Back over there. Keep everything together.
Yeah, you never know we've been here.
Do you want me to get it?
No, I'm good. I don't know. I think so. Right. So, sometimes in life, a deal comes along and it seems too good to be true.
Yeah.
But believe you me...
This is every deal that Keith gives us, isn't it?
Well, it could well be. I've got all these samples here from the hologram, and we haven't shown any of them.
Oh, gosh. Here we go.
I forgot. He's an idiot as a boy.
If you're on the shelf...
Fifth lad.
On the shelf, if you're on the fence, you're not... No, none of you on the shelf. If you're on the fence, is what I meant to say, then the holographic, this might just convince you to come through. This is for the A4 bundle of the silver and the gold. Look at some of the fabulous, fabulous cards that you're going to be able to make. Very, very cool. Has Andrea done all of these?
Andrea's done all of these, yeah. So
amazing.
I'm pleased I saw them down there, really. I did get them out, but I'm getting old now and I forget things.
Oh, look at this as well with your notepads.
Good job I can remember where I live.
Yeah, I know, just as well. Your notepads as well, look at that for a little cover. That's great,
check out the website. The notepads were on over the weekend last Saturday.
Did you have them back
you might find that there might still be some left, although when I looked at the numbers on Tuesday, we're down to, we're going to have to remake them again, Rosie.
So it's they are handy.
However, speaking of making, here...
Let's try that again. Come on, let's see what happens to Corey's camera when you knock this on the... Are you ready? 1. Let's try that delayed reaction.
Yeah, there was an earthquake in the studio about 5 seconds behind the actual thing, but never mind. You got the general idea.
Sorry.
We could put that on the bloopers show, couldn't we, really?
Good.
We should do a blooper. We should do a bloopers hour, shouldn't we?
I'd be non-stop with me and you. Here we go. You ready? You ready?
Oh,
Hey!
he's a professional.
He's ace. We love you, Corey.
Now, when I say there's a deal, it's too good to be true. This is too good to be true. Guess what, Rosie? This is 180 gram, completely uncoated, stamp onto it, stencil onto it, do everything you want it, emboss it, die cut it. 180 gram, 200 sheets.
200, and you can print on this,
And you can print on it, and it will go, because of it's 180 gram, it's guaranteed to go through any home PC printer. So you can make your inserts, you can make your lovely little cards elements on there as well, but look at where we're going to go with the price.
My goodness, $12.99 for all of that. 200 sheets, and it's 180 GSM. So to put this into, what's your normal copy paper? Is that 80 GSM or is it 60?
Normal copy, it's 80 GSM. This is 180 GSM. So this isn't a paper, this is a thin card, lightweight card. But again, going to give you brilliant aspects on there. Here's one that we folded up earlier.
Oh, and another one.
Yeah, it will make cards, honestly. You can literally make cards for you. You've got your A6 kind of card on here. You've got your A5 kind of card. You'd get a square 6x6 card out of it, 148 by 148 millimetres. So you could literally make 200 cards with that bundle.
It's
but
great.
$12.99 is the equivalent of 6p. 6 pence.
6 pence per card.
With inflation, even Mary Poppins couldn't feed the birds for that.
Who's got the song? Going round their head now. Yes, me too. Thanks for that little earworm.
Feed
I'll be singing
the
that.
birds.
Tuppence a bag.
6p a card.
There we go.
6p a card, Rosie. Come on.
Oh, I love it. Sorry, I got the words wrong, didn't I? Absolutely fantastic. Keep on coming through. And just to give you confidence as well, remember, this is all included in your 1p&p. So $4.95 is all you pay. This big box that caused an earthquake in our studio, a little bit delayed, but it got there in the end, is all included in your 1p&p, OK? So absolutely come on in and grab it, because we always need white card.
Always need white card.
Always.
And this is, perfect for if you're a stamper, this is great. If you're a stenciler, this is great. If you're a digital printing, I like that. Were you trying to get me toe?
I wasn't trying to get you toe, but I did just have a stamp there. You said if you're a stamper.
Oh, you're a stamper, I get that right.
OK, there we go. We got there in the end. Got there in the end. Right. Can we revisit our 1 p.m. show? Because this is how we launched the day here at HobbyMaker. This is where it all began. So this is the Buy the Show bundle. Individuals are available, OK? However, the vast majority of you, and it continued for the next couple of hours as well, we have a massive stock for you today, and we're now, so 30% is gone, we're now heading towards 40% of the stock going. So you have your incredible Botanical Garden collection, which is brand new today. You've got Centura Pearl in the silver on white and the gold on white. Everything's in A6 size, OK? Oh, this is a beauty.
Yeah, I found some samples.
Oh, you found them.
I found the samples. Hey, see, I don't stop. People think I've stopped when I stopped, but I haven't stopped. I keep going.
It never stops. Look at how that Centura Pearl has embossed there as well and die cut beautifully. And not only that, but look at how you can be inking onto it as well. Was that stenciling that Andrew's done there? That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at all of these cards. Oh, my goodness me. All of these samples have been made from this collection that we launched on the show today. I mean, it is absolutely mega. So you've got your mixed colour of Centura Pearl as well. So we just go through all those colours for you as well. Massive bundle. And of course, Centura Pearl, once it's gone, it's gone. We physically can't get you more stock of Centura Pearl because Centura Pearl, sadly, is no longer making beautiful cardstock. So you've got your metallics in here as well. You've got that lovely rainbow. And you've got the copper in there, you've got the silver in there, you've got the gold in there. Oh, what have we got here?
Well, I've forgotten that I'd made these, Rosie. But
so you put Sharon to work earlier, making all these boards, and you had that. Sharon, do you hear that? Sharon. So you've got your beautiful pastels there, OK, absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to get 3 of each colour, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, 3 of each colour. You've got your rich, deep colours there. Again, 3 of each colour. You're also going to get your metallics, and that's with the rainbow and the copper and the silver and the gold, 3 of each colour. It's a party! And these all emboss beautifully as well, so you can see the textures on here. There's no cracking. It is Centura Pearl Darling, so we know it's absolutely beautiful quality. And then we've got all the boards here as well. Let me bring these out. Make sure I don't drop my boxes.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting here and we've got to go all the way around the bend. You're driving me around the bend.
Oh, it's me? That's what my husband tells me. Right, here we go. You've got your tender rose, very beautiful. So you've got all of these 3 times over, don't forget. And we do have smaller bundles available. There you are, Smithy. This is your white peony elegance. Again, all those beautiful patterns, the toppers as well, just gorgeous. So you've got all of those as well. Then you've got the burgundy blooms, all in the A6. And again, they're all designed to fit exactly onto your mats of your metals and your Centura pearls. So you'll be able to use them all together. And then you've got your Magnolia Dreams as well. So just really, really stunning. So, and everything you see now, you're getting each of these 3 times over. Now, the botanical blooms, the botanical garden, you can get that as a separate bundle, which comes beautifully boxed for you as well. But that will come in the Buy the Show bundle too, won't it?
It does.
If you do just want the botanical garden, that is just $19.99 for all of this in here, which is incredible. So it's all cut for you already. You can die cut them. But listen, if you have no crafting experience at all, if you've never crafted a day in your life before, this set here, $19.99, you're going to be able to make gorgeous cards straight away.
Yeah, absolutely, Rosie. Yeah,
and with the Buy the Show bundle.
Yeah, because
really.
It comes with toppers, it comes with sentiment toppers, it comes with backgrounds in there as well. They are a little miniature one-stop shop for crafting, aren't they, really?
They are.
And you're getting it in 4 different finishes as well. You can cross-pollinate if you wanted to do so as well. But there are 48 sheets in each one, so 90, 48, 90, 188 elements in there, just in that one there.
188 elements for $19.99. Yeah. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so good. So that is their individual if you'd like to come and grab it. We also have the metallics as a separate bundle. So if you want to just get the metallics, you're welcome to do that as well. I mean, we said when we came off earlier, didn't we? Producer Lauren came through and she said, you know what? Across the board, every single bundle is just so popular. And that's the lovely thing with having the choice. You know, we've not just come on, Keith's not just here with one option for you. You've got all the different options.
Yep.
So if you want the metallics, that's your bundle there. How many sheets in the metallics bundle again?
You're getting 40 in each particular bundle. You're getting 4 colours, so it's 120 sheets in total. But again, look at this one, which I'm just showing you again. Whilst I'm an idiot, honestly, because I found these. Look at that with the green there. You know, that doesn't say Christmas, does it? It doesn't even say, you know, St. Patrick's Day. That just sort of like says foliage. It really is absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. And here's another one where Andrea has done an embossing and rub back technique on the metallics.
Lovely. Look at that. Again, so the metallics are really, really handy. And you know what? You can go all out with your metallics, or you can just use a little snippet of them, can't you? You know, you can just do the matte.
Thing is, small is beautiful, isn't it? You're not going to use a big sheet, maybe a bit more of an expensive sheet because it's A4 size. It's going to be 4 times the price. You're using small elements, but you're going to get big results. I mean, again, this one's been done with the Centura Pearl in the aqua. Again, looking at beautiful results that you can see there. And one little A6 sheet is going to give you amazing little results like that.
Lovely. And that foliage has been cut with the Centura Pearl.
That's right, yeah.
As well, hasn't it? So really, really beautiful. Talking of the Centura Pearl, we've got a pearly magi stack as well, haven't we?
We have.
We have indeed. So there's your metallics, okay? Remember, if you would like all of these, if you're thinking, well, do you know what? I love A6 size. I want it all.
That's the white silver, and we've got the white gold roses. So there we go. That's that one.
There's your white silver, okay? And again, there's 50 sheets in your white silver. And then here's your white gold. So I'll show you side by side so you can see the difference. They're $4.99 each, which is just brilliant. So you've got the A4 white silver. There we go. Oh, thanks, Lauren. There we go. We've gone in all completely the wrong order.
We have indeed, yeah.
Sorry,
but it just shows it's live TV and anything can happen, you know. I mean, you know, that's what it's all about, isn't it, really? But when you think about, there are 11 different SKU lines here in this Buy the Show kind of element, and you are making a massive saving. It should be 90 odd quid, I believe, £92 odd.
It's mega. The Pearly Magic stack, by the way, I mean, there's It's massive. You've got 80 sheets.
80
there.
sheets, yeah.
Really
20 different
fabulous.
colours, 4 of each. So again, perfect for doing your embossing with, perfect. You can stamp onto this. The Centura Pearl is perfect for stamping, perfect for stenciling. It's going to give you amazing results, so you can really work with all that. It's amazing.
So good. But listen, if you want all of that, and you want the beautiful botanical garden collection as well, it's all in the Buy the Show. It's all here for you. Fantastic saving. Really, really is amazing. £56.66, and it is on split pay for you as well. That's totally interest-free. HSWP 54. Your split pay works out with that 0% interest at £28.33. So that's all you pay to take it all home, and it's all included in your 1p&p. So £4.95, that is all you pay.
So you've got over 592 elements in there, and it comes out, it works out, Rosie, at less than 10 pence a sheet.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? It's
It's
so
just
good.
unreal. 10 pence for the holographics, 10 pence for the pearlescence, 10 pence for the lovely floral ranges. Everything is under 9.5 pence to be exact.
Amazing. Do you know, when you're starting a new hobby or starting something new, sometimes you think you're going to have to spend an absolute fortune getting cracking.
Yep.
This deal here, and it will keep you going for a very, very long time. You've got toppers, you've got background papers, you've got metallics, you've got pearlescence, you've got it all, and it is absolutely
I want
fantastic.
it all, and I want it now.
There we go. There we go again. Absolutely grab it while you can, and use a split pay if you'd like to. All right, because it does make life that bit easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's really good.
beautiful.
What time are you back on later?
I'm back on at 7 o'clock. I've had my meeting. We know what we're doing. We haven't a Scooby-Doo what we're doing, but we know what we're doing.
Lovely.
And I'll be back there a bit later on, really. But
Fabulous.
are you ready to go now?
That's going to be great. Do you know what? What a day. What a day it has been so far. Off we go. Keith will be back at 7.
He's running
I'm going
in
to be
front.
back.
He's running in front. Nosy can't keep up with him. Smithy's on his way.
I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. Thanks to our amazing team. Thank you to you. But Hayley is up next, taking you through for the next 4 hours till 9 p.m. So enjoy every single second, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Well, hello there, and indeed, welcome back. Good to have your company. My name is Hayley, and I'm here with the lovely Debbie for the next hour. We've got lots to share with you. You're going to see more from Debbie later on, and you probably caught her show earlier on. But let me tell you what we've got coming up this afternoon, because we've got some fabulous shows for you. We've got bog-off deals, buy one, get one free, with our lovely Debbie, and so much more. We've got an absolutely cram-packed show, so I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little kind of rummage on the website. And then lovely Sharon is here as well, with all her creativity with AALL Create. Some brilliant deals again in that show. And then Keith, I mean, he's the king of deals, isn't he? He's going to be back here. Mulberry Mayhem and more. Oh dear, nobody told me about that. Is that in my contract? I don't know. And then we've got Debbie back again, and we're kind of going to be doing a review of the day during that 8 o'clock show with what's left, which, to be, more than worried about it, I don't think there's going to be an awful lot left, because we've got some phenomenal deals throughout the course of the day for you as well. Now, one thing I will mention is Debbie was here earlier on, and you were doing an amazing deal on the Gemini 2. Now, I know we've only got 2 opportunities left of that deal. So before we get into the throes of the day, this is a phenomenal deal. I mean, Debbie, wow. Exactly that, because you can see it on the screen. The machine itself, Ailey, is $229.99, and for £20 more today, you're going to get everything that you're seeing at the side. So you've got 2 paper pads there from our Damask, foiled Damask paper pads, which are double-sided, and they are absolutely beautiful pads. So you're getting both of those. You're getting down at the very bottom, there is the 2 metal shims for cutting fabric. You have to go pay extra for those. You do, you do, definitely, and that's a little price tag in that alone. And then there's an extra magnetic, double-sided magnetic shim on there in the smaller size, but it'll still come in handy, let me tell you. Absolutely, yeah. You've got your neoprene storage bag, so for those plates can go into there, but you could use your storage bag however you wanted to. And then just above the storage bag, there is the fabulous, gorgeous, edgeable, modern edgeable, which is all coming, all of those for £20 extra today.
Wow.
And if you don't believe me, you can go on the website of our website and you'll see that price of that machine is indeed $229.99 with nothing other than the machine and the plates.
And it's always a popular machine at that price. So yeah, we do struggle to keep it in stock here. So the fact that we've got it as a bumper bundle, if you will, amazing value for money. And also as well, another way of looking at it is if you take the cost of all those additional bits and pieces off the price that we've got for you, that means you are getting your machine at
an incredible deal price as well. So when you consider all the different bits and pieces there, so the minute that this arrives, you've got everything to get started.
Everything to get started with, because you've got paper in there, you've got your plate, and because you will, although you can't see them, you get every plate with that machine. So you get two cutting plates.
And they're A4, aren't they?
They are A4, yes, because this is an A4 die cutting and embossing electronic machine. All the features that you would expect from the Gemini, the power, the pressure, the performance, precision cutting every single time, and embossing, and it crosses from paper craft to soft craft. So if you dabble in both, it's going to cater for both. If you just do one or the other, it'll cater for that as well. It's an absolutely incredible deal. It really is.
Absolutely.
A really cracking
And
deal.
if you consider that you're paying a little over £70 for all of the additional bits and pieces, if you take that off the price that you've got on your screen, it means in effect you're paying, was it £176, did you say? So if you take it off the price, so if you take the cost of all those goodies, all that fabulous bundle of goodies off, works out £176 for the machine.
That is good.
Which is phenomenal.
For the G2, for the new,
absolutely,
the updated version,
latest version, isn't it? And also as well, for anybody that's thinking, because some people at that price, they might be thinking, well, hang on, I've got a die cutting machine, but this die doesn't go through well, and that one's not, and that one's a bit dodgy, and I can't always get all the cuts on that particular one. If we were looking at a kind of upgrading to a Gemini 2, not necessarily from a Gemini, that is an amazing deal. And all those dies they've got, they'll be able to use as well, won't they? Those thinner dies. Yeah.
Exactly. And you can use any, it's not just Crafter's Companion dies, you can use any dies on there. And it is one of those machines that will never let you down. Crafting should not be a chore. You shouldn't have to worry about what you're die cutting, if it's going to die cut, if you've got to put extra shims in, if you've got sweet spots, you can only stick it on one area of a plate. You don't have to worry about that with the Gemini. It literally is, and it will perform every single time, give you that precision cut every single time, and has got the most unrivaled pressure of any machine on the market.
And I think that's why so many people will shop for it, Sim. So, yeah, if you want that reassurance, then the deal is there for you to take advantage of. But it's not the only deal that we've got for you in this hour. So we're going to be looking at a beautiful collection of colour.
Well,
literally all the colours.
Well, I was super excited when Laura showed me this when we did our meeting. I love this kit. This is a wonderful artist collection kit that has got, and in fact, let me just show you, because I'm going to open it up. I'm going to try to be careful of my mic, but just so you can see all
velvet
of the things.
lines.
I know, it's such a beauty. Honestly, it's even encased in the most beautiful velvet kind of tray.
Gorgeous.
Now, on this side, these are your alcohol markers. So this is all of your alcohol markers, which are our illustrator pens.
Okay.
So it's the creme de la creme of our illustrators. You have a really fine nib on one side and then a beautiful bush nib on the other. So these are your permanent alcohol markers in the most gorgeous colours. On the other side, we're giving you a little flip of colouring with alcohol and then colouring with water-based mediums.
Okay.
Because these are our dual-sided aqua markers.
Nice.
And again, you're getting, I think, is it 12 altogether? I can't never do it. Still probably 12 somewhere. I'm sure it's 12.
6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, is there
14.
more?
I think there's 14.
Oh, it's even better. I'll let you do it quick.
14.
14 dual-tipped aqua markers, 14 dual-tipped alcohol markers, and down at the very bottom, you've got 2 art liners as well, which work with both. So they'll work with both of those.
Ah, okay.
So if you like sketching and things like that. However, that's not all, because, and I wonder if I can get inside.
Let me hold it for you, my lovely.
Thank you so much. And I'm hoping that they're there. Yes, they are. I was just going to check because I thought I've not checked it beforehand.
What's this hidden away?
So all of these hidden away underneath is a kit to get yourself started into the world of colour. And I'm telling you, these are just beautiful, Ailey. So you're going to get a little sheet on talking about the instant tips on how to do your shading with your illustrators.
Okay.
On the flip side, you've got your hints and tips and all the different ways that you can create extra colour, because water-based mediums means that you can mix the colours, so you can mix them together to create. If you love sketching and getting straight in there, you can be doing this. But this is for your aqua markers. So there's a little sheet there. And then this side is where you've got all of your colouring mediums. So you'll see the difference between the cardstock, because this is watercolour cardstock, premium watercolour cardstock with these beautiful already made images that you are then just going to use to colour in with. So this is going to be for your aqua markers, because it's based on watercolour cardstock, which is where when you add water to your aqua markers, it spreads out evenly without making it go warped.
Like a
or
watercolour
bitty.
paint.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And then you've got your super smooth, and let me get that the right way around, beautiful imagery to colour with your illustrators as well. So all of these are included. I think I've got all these upside down, haven't I?
That's okay, don't worry.
But yeah, so you've got all of these to be able to use and get colouring with straight away.
So where are we going to learn all these techniques? Because I've seen all like the blending and the shaping and all of that. How do we get those kind of results rather than just colouring them in with one colour?
So you mean we've got inspiration?
Yeah,
we've got inspiration, tuition, and things like that. Yeah, if you head over to our YouTube channel, you'll find inspiration on with those kits. But I'll tell you something, these are it's just a great one to get yourself going with alcohol markers. It's a great gift, can I just say?
It's a lovely set.
A gift to yourself or a gift to a loved one. My mum would love this.
Yeah, I think that's upside. Is that upside
Have I got
down?
it upside down? I probably have.
No, yes, you have.
I knew I would do. I knew I'd get it upside down.
We've got a 50-50 chance between us, haven't we?
But yeah, it's a great kit because you could gift this to someone. And with the tuition as well on there, and let me just make sure I don't chuck that around, with the tuition on there, and you'd also get like your little telling you on the back, but it tells you all the places to go and get that inspiration should you need it. But it's just a great little giftable, either to yourself if you've never tried either of those mediums before, or a great gift idea to give to someone that you love.
Do you know what I think? This is, I know it's a good size, but it's portable.
It is.
So behind where you've got all the pens, you could put your own colouring pages in there. You could keep this down at the caravan or on holiday or anything like that. And as you can see there, you've got all of that information that Debbie just mentioned to us about. Now, $79.99. You've got your split pay on this one of $39.99. So that's all the information that I've got for you. Laura's been having a little bit of a rummage on the old internet to see what she can find out. How did you get on? Did you manage to find any deals with this one? Okay, right, that's a good savings, £64. We need to match that though, Laura. Yeah, I don't, yeah.
I was just going to say, can we do better?
Ooh,
please.
Okay, so we've got a bit of saving. So we know straight away it's going to be less than £64. Now, lots of you are getting involved. It's a good price to start with when you consider that you've got 28 of those pens in there. Obviously, you've got your aquacolour and you've got your Illustrator alcohol markers, and you've got your micron pens in there as well, and you've got the tuition and all of that support from the team. So, how are we going to bring that price down? Where are we going to go with this price? I don't know, because I'm not driving this bus today. So Laura, where are we going? Less than £50. I thought she might dip down just below that £60 mark.
Yeah.
But yeah, $59.99, something like that. But looking at $49.99 and two split pays of $24.99. Now, just a word of warning: we don't have huge quantities of these, unfortunately, Deborah, do we? Yeah, so you need to be pretty quick with regards to this one. So if you like the idea of learning those basics with your alcohol markers and at the same time learning about your watercolour pens, then this is the way to do it. You've got that support, you've got the fabulous packaging with this one, which is going to be storage for these as well.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, you've even got your colouring sheets to get yourself going with as well. And if you want to self-teach, a bit self-taught if you like to, just have a little dabble with it. But there are tuitions out there for you in terms of additional things for you to learn with us.
Many years ago, I had a boyfriend who used to work at, who used to go to an art college. And once I went into one of those kind of like stationery suppliers, and I was staggered at the cost of each individual colour that he was having to shop for the different pens and stuff. So they were like £5, £10 sometimes he was having to pay for some of the different pens. So when you consider that, and that's the quality that we've got, this is artist grade, like you said, creme de la creme.
Artist grade. So it's Spectrum Noir. So it's you can see a well-known brand, our brand within the art industry, and not just for not just for paper crafting. We're talking like in your colleges and everywhere else. Art designers all over the world, all over the globe, have worked with us with our mediums, and these are artist quality. This being the top of the range alcohol marker, and then water-based mediums, if you've never tried it, super easy to work with because they're more forgiving.
Yes.
And if you're not sure and you've never tried, start with this side first and do a little bit of watercolour before you move over to the other.
And I think it's nice to have that safety net as well, because if you've used watercolour already, you'll know the quality of those aqua markers.
Yeah.
But then it's kind of taking you by the hand into a different area,
Exactly.
isn't it, with the alcohol markers? But you know that you've got kind of the watercolour to fall back on. So it's value for money at $49.99 anyway, isn't it, for everything that you're getting in there? But you've still got that kind of safety net of your watercolours if you want in that.
And
Right.
I might have to come in that way. With moi.
Okie dokie, we'll keep an eye on that one. Fabulous one as well. Dare I say, if you're thinking ahead for gift giving and stuff like that, you could actually get hold of those for Christmas gifts and birthdays and things like that. But we have got something that's got all the colour on there already. Very, very pretty. Now now I've not seen this before, but it's in new packaging. So is this kind of like a newbie?
So it is. It's one of our latest collections, which is Wildwood Whimsy.
Okay.
Love this collection. If you love your little wildwood animals and things like that, and flowers and things
Very
like that that you would find.
pretty.
Honestly, it's beautiful. Lovely colourway as well. I actually just spied this because I'm thinking, what's this? Is this extra in there? I just want to check with producer Laura because
it's
I
on
was
the
like,
screen. Yeah, you're going to get
so
that
you're
as
gonna
well.
get your free cardstock.
Okay, so you've got your
I'm
smooth
all right,
ones up
'cause
in
you've
there.
got, yeah, and that means you've got something to
lot
get yourself
there.
started with.
And it's
So-
really weighty as well. I don't know what GSM it is, but that feels like a really good weight to it. So, yeah, brilliant.
Well, I was just going to start with, shall we start with these?
Shall we do it together?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Shall we go in order?
There you go.
Right, so, excuse me, I've got a tickle.
Oh, bless you.
Excuse me. This one is your forest animals. I love this.
This is really sweet. I mean,
it is super, super cute because you've got your mum in a little foal there. Look. How beautiful is that? The one on its own, you got a little butterfly there, and look, the little woodland mouse there. I just think it's so cute. Lovely imagery. And that's your stamp set that you're going to get.
Now, can I just check? Because obviously on the packaging I've got a little image there, but your images are larger. Is that kind of like an enlarged version?
No, this is the size.
Oh,
I always
wow.
say sometimes the packaging does not show off the right
Well,
scale.
yeah, and there's a lot of information to get on there, but it's good to know those are the actual size because
Yes.
they're big stamps.
They are, and they're
Okay.
beautiful, absolutely
Wonderful.
beautiful.
Next one, we've got die sets.
You've got your foliage wreath there, where you can build
Pretty.
up your lovely wreaths with all the elements, and this really is pretty, because I know we've done it in black and white on the board, but you could be adding colour by just snipping in different greens, different pinks, or
Yes.
however it is that you want to do, whatever colourways you want to use to build up your own wreath. So you could keep it simple, or you could layer it up, which is what I did on one of my
Really useful set that particular one is. Now, texture-wise, have a look at this.
This is gorgeous. I love anything to do with wood grain, and this one's an absolute beauty. It is a 3D as well, so you've got deeper, extra sculpture in there, and it's a 5x7 in size, so
Good
this is the actual size of
That's
that one.
really big, isn't it, when you consider that?
And works really well.
Incidentally, if you're shopping for this one and you're thinking, oh, I'll just pop that into my basket, it's not available by itself anymore. You can only get it in the big bundle that we're talking about, which is beautiful. Love that. It's got a really good weight to it as well. And then sentiments.
Love the sentiments. The sentiments are
cute.
just beautiful. And although it's a Wildwood Whimsy collection, there's things in there that I think you could use across any of your makes. So really lovely font on them, different fonts, and some really lovely one. Have a beautiful day. I love that one. That's really nice. Blooming lovely, sending smiles.
Nice,
Hawks for sending smiles.
And nice, good sizes again, so they can become the kind of the focal point of the front of your projects if you want to.
Absolutely.
Love that.
Now I'm just going to check with what else we've got.
No,
because
I don't know.
so this is this one. I'm going to move this one out of the way and this one out of the way. Actually, though, that was so cute because... and that one. Oh, and that one. There we go. I'm there.
Right.
I'm there. I've got it.
Where are we looking at next?
The washi tape.
So
when I
I'm
first saw this, you
intrigued
get it
by
out
this.
because I want you to look at this because I saw the washi tape and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. What are they? I thought, genuinely, I looked at it and I got it out and I said to the guys, how is this washi tape? And then they told me, it's not just washi tape. It is large petals and small petals, so you're getting both of those to be able to build your own petals up.
They remind me of like skeleton leaves, but skeleton leaves on a roll.
Yeah, on a roll. Each one is individual.
Okay.
So all of those are individual ones that you then can build up and add your leaves or your florals together, and you just peel each one off. I love that. I thought that was so cute. And a
literally-
really lovely idea on how to put those together. It really is a
Oh,
lovely,
they kind of
lovely
like
kit.
overlap, don't they? Oh,
They
I've
do, and you
seen
take one
them.
off, yeah. So there'll be one that seals it down, and then you just peel back each one and then attach it to your cardstock, and it is super sticky. It is your washi roll, and you'll put that on. And I genuinely think it's just
So there's no
beautiful.
backing that you've got to take off
No.
because it's stuck to the
Stuck,
layer
yeah, and it
below.
does-
That's
they don't
really
rip.
clever.
They don't rip.
That
So
is
it's
really
such a clever
clever.
idea. I thought, what a genius. I don't know who thought up of this at head office,
Love
but
it.
absolutely genius idea. And I love that. And so
Very
you're getting your
pretty.
large and your small in there because you've got two large ones with two different colourways in both of those. So you've got like your
Beautiful.
large, different coloured petals, then you've got your leaves, so your foliage, and then you've got the same in the small ones as well.
That's nice because you can kind of get that depth of perception and
Yes.
build up the layers. But as
that's
we
not
often will say,
Yeah.
a kind of a new collection starts around a 12 by 12 pad, and that's exactly what you're going to get included as well. This is where that inspiration of all those gorgeous colours come and the fabulous artwork. So this is in there as well. Now, have we got the overhead? Should we have a quick look at this on the overhead
We
camera?
can
just
do,
as we
yeah.
flick through. Is that the
of course we
easiest way of
can,
showing it off?
So there are 36 sheets in this one, and straight off you can
Oh,
see
wow, instant
you've
cards.
got exactly. So you've got 4 6x6 cards in there. Now I say 4 6x6. You are getting 3 of each, so that's like
That's 12 cards straight away.
Exactly, yeah, and beautiful ones
Wow.
that you could just either stamp into the middle.
Nice,
you could
yeah.
add your you could add your washi tape by adding a little bit extra dimension. However it is that you want to do that, but you've got some instant cards straight away.
Oh, they're
now this is
double-sided as
double-sided.
well.
Yes. just so you
Okay.
can see, and I'll flick through the other side in
Oh,
a
I
second
like
so you
this
can
one.
see. But yeah, so each one, so you can see double-sided, you've got to decide which side you want to use. Very difficult on a double-sided sheet.
You've got 3 sheets, so you've
Yes.
got one for one side, one for the other, and then the last
Exactly.
one can be either or.
Exactly. This is a great one for your scrapbook pages because you've got this large area in the centre to be able to cover. That's what I did with mine when I worked on it. And we have got lots of inspiration, lots of shows again where you can go and have a look at the inspiration. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. It's the colour tones, I think, again. I love a good colour tone, and this is just so pretty. Really, really pretty. Look at these. You could cut these out as well, so you could take out and cut them out and then layer them up and decoupage
Nice,
with them
yeah.
if you wanted to. But again, you've got your double-sided. That one's a beautiful one. All of these, though, Ailey, there's not one single
They're all
sheet.
so pretty.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm thinking gift bags as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
make
these would
your
look
gift bags.
gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Exactly, make your gift bags,
Oh,
envelopes,
look at these.
mats and layers. Look how super cute. With mine, I made a name plaque.
Okay.
I've done one for Safi and one for Ezra. So
Yeah.
they've both got their own name plaques, and I used the applique dies that we had on the earlier show. I was telling everyone how much I
Nice.
used those. And I made Sapphire going across here and Ezra on his, because the
Lovely.
initial one was Sapphires, but Ezra saw it and he went, I want one, so I made him one too. I didn't think he'd want one with them being little woodland creatures, but he did.
There you go.
But yeah, just lots of different ways that you can use it, and beautiful
The
papers.
artwork's gorgeous. Oh, this is lovely
This
as
is
well,
so
isn't it? Because
cute.
you could get your circle dies
I
around
was
these,
thinking like your
couldn't
circle
you?
dies or your circle cutters, get those out and make the most of those.
And you've got 3 sheets of those, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 just at a squeak.
Toppers,
And
yeah.
so that would be, 3 lots of those as just like
Exactly.
little toppers.
Exactly.
That is brilliant.
And it's a beautiful
Yeah.
pad. So yes, absolutely gorgeous. So
Love
that's
that.
a lovely little kit.
Wonderful. So you're going to get that fabulous washi tape with a additional personality, if you will. You're going to get your sentiments in there. You're going to get your embossing folder in there. You're going to get all those goodies that we've spoken of.
And including
yeah.
card bases.
And this is beautiful quality. Now, this is super smooth. So what can we use this for?
Anything from card bases to mats and envelopes to envelope boxes. You could die cut into
Well, it's
this.
300
It is,
GSM,
and it
so
is
yeah,
super
that would
smooth.
make
So
sense.
you could colour onto this. So
Nice.
you could use your alcohol mediums onto there. You can use water-based mediums
Okay.
on, but you'll probably get a little bit if you are.
You try and work it too much.
Yeah, if you work it too much, you might get a little bit of resist
'Cause
on there.
it's not a watercolour paper.
It's,
so
yes,
that's
exactly.
kind
It
of what
hasn't got the
watercolour
big
paper is.
it hasn't got the big tooth, so you can use it. But my honest opinion, I would be using it for card bases.
Yeah.
I would be using it for, and I would still use my pencils and my pens on them, my alcohol markers.
Yeah.
I would probably use a watercolour cardstock for a water-based medium.
Tends to be
get
the
the best
case, doesn't it?
results.
But look at all of that. You are getting a big bumper bundle. I mean, that is phenomenal value for money. That gorgeous 12 by 12 is beautiful. So yeah, you're going to get that included in there. And many of the items that we've been chatting about, you can get on their own. So you wouldn't be forgiven. I mean, you would be forgiven. I wouldn't blame you. That's what I was about to say. If you wanted to get an extra 12 by 12. So let me give you some of those details in case you want to shop for the individual bits and pieces. So $16.99 if you wanted to go for the 12 by 12. Then you're going to end up with 6 repeats if you are going for the bundle as well as this one. But brilliant value from a $16.99. That's a gorgeous paper pad.
It is. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad. Like I said, 12 designs, 3 of each, because you get 36, double-sided, beautiful uncoated cardstock so that you can add your stamps onto there, you can colour onto there, you can put whatever it is that you wanted to add to it with it being uncoated. But it's just a beautiful, delightful pad that works lovely with that collection.
I love that idea. Now, the washi tape that we spoke of, isn't that a brilliant idea?
I love this, honestly.
You won't want to be without this. So if you do want to get hold of an extra set of these, then you can do. What
if you
a
had
clever
seen
idea.
my face when they showed it me, I pulled a right face. I did. I was like, what on earth? I said, I've never seen washi tape like it in my life until Liam went, let me just show you.
Yes.
He went, let me just show you. And when he peeled one off, I was like, and then he showed me how to build it up, and I'm like, oh my life, I did nobody think of this before. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Idea,
so you've got your large and you've got your small, so you can make your petals, make your leaves, add them to build up your own wreaths if you wanted to. Or put yourself, make yourself a little wreath with one. But I just love that idea. I thought it was an ingenious idea.
And washi tape's really malleable as well. So if
Yes,
you
it
wanted
is.
to kind of put it onto cardstock and then fussy cut it and turn it into an embellishment, then you can still do that with washi tape.
Absolutely. See?
And change the colour of it. So if you want to add ink around the edges and stuff like that. So that is brilliant value for me. It's worth having an extra set of those, definitely for those. Love that. And do check out on the website. Some of the other bits and pieces are available, except for that embossing folder that I mentioned earlier on. So yes. But I'm in the mood for a deal, Debbie.
I like deals.
Where is it?
I'm all for a deal.
Where is it now?
Mine out.
Now, these are incredibly useful, incredibly useful. Now, they are something that we bring to you on a regular basis, and it's one of those things that you cannot be without. Now, you're going to get 2 packs, so it's buy one, get one free. Oh no, buy one, get one half price, sorry. Buy one, get one half price. So £19.98 is what you'd normally pay. So you're looking at a tenner each set of these. Now, if you fancy going for multiples of these, which while we have the stock of them, because we don't always have them, is a jolly good idea. You are now only paying £14.99 for 10 pence.
Wow.
Wow.
That is good.
That works out £7.50 per pack. Why do we need these in our lives, Debbie?
So these are the good ones to have. Now, we did a little test at head office last week because I've always said if you want to add glitter to a project and don't want to get messy with all the chunky glue, and I say chunky glues, the bit wetter glues, then a glue pen is the way to go to add your glitter. The same with gilding flakes as well.
Nice,
If you want little finer details with gilding flakes, this is a great one. Someone said to me on air, will it stick a gem? And I'm like, I don't think it will.
That's kind of heavy duty, really.
It did.
Did it?
It did. I even shocked myself.
Oh,
we have a show called Innovation Station where people ask us questions, we do it, we test it out, and that's how we do it.
On-the-job training.
Literally on-the-job training. And I was actually thankful to her for actually sending it in because I'm like, nah, don't be sticking mats and layers, don't be sticking gems down.
Yeah.
To eat my own words, you can stick gems down using this glue. It's super, super sticky and it hasn't still come off. It's still on there.
Oh, wow.
But it is absolutely fabulous glue. Now, you'll notice the difference straight away. It's not a white glue. It's not a clear glue.
Yeah.
It's like a blue fluorescent glue.
Okay.
So this is my pen, much loved, because I've got...
You've been busy with that one already.
Yes, absolutely. Now, I will tell you to store these pens once you've primed it, keep them this way up. You want the glue to go down into the ballpoint pen because it is a very fine... It's like a pen.
Yes.
It's literally a pen.
Yeah.
It's just not ink coming out, it's glue.
And you can be forgiven for thinking or looking at it and thinking like a pen.
Yes.
But it is quite runny, isn't it, an ink in a pen? With this, it's going to be that thicker.
It's thicker. And
so it's got to come down.
Priming-wise, when you get this home, you'll take it off. Now, some of the pens have got like a little plastic covering over the ballpoint
Like
pen.
a little bead?
Yeah, just protect it. Take that off.
Okay.
So you're going to take that off, and then when you get it, now you can see mine's primed because you can see the glue already down there.
Yes.
But what I want you to do is I want you to pop it down onto your cardstock, right?
Right, okay.
Make sure it's already been going down into there, so it's not the other way around and
Yes.
it's having a journey to go down the barrel.
Yeah.
But all I want you to do is just, and I don't know if you can see very gently, can we go in close to see if it just
Okay.
bends? Can you see how I'm just
Oh,
like...
it's like bouncing.
Yeah, just a tap, but very, very lightly.
Okay.
Because I've heard people tell me I've slapped it on. I'm like, you've done what?
They've tried to
and
go
they've done,
through.
they've, yeah,
Through
and
the table.
it's not going to work. You need to make sure that it flows out gently, so it's
Well,
little
I suppose it's
gentle.
got like a little ball point in there that just kind of moves up and down very, very slightly, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So that when it comes out now, and I'll put quite a bit down because mine's already been primed, and I do store mine this way.
Okay.
In my bag, that's how they will sit.
Yeah.
But if I just lift that up for our lovely Corey to come in, wait a minute, can you see
It
it?
started drying already.
Well,
Does it dry
probably.
clear then?
So it's fluorescent to the minute. I should have done it on black. Oh no!
There you go.
No,
You can see
Kism.
it.
Get that
It's
money
there.
shot. You'll get that shot. So you can see now it's blue, like a fluorescent blue.
Yeah.
Now, when it's at that stage, don't be thinking add the glue, add the glitter, add the gilding flakes.
Okay.
Wait till it's almost gone transparent.
Okay.
Then add.
Okay.
The same would apply too, and I say the same would apply because I did apply mine still half blue and half transparent, but I put my gem on the top of it and it stuck it down and let it dry and it stuck it
Okay.
down. So you can use them for that as
experimenting,
well.
I suppose,
It
isn't it?
is, it's
Yeah.
all about experimental, but make sure that you have got that this way down when you're storing it. It's the only time you'll probably hear me say it because normally with pens I'll tell you to
Yeah.
stick them the other way
Yeah.
because you don't want it running down into the barrel.
Yeah.
You do with the glue, it's glue.
Makes sense.
It's not
Makes
it's not an
total
ink,
sense.
it's glue. So make sure it goes down so it sits there. And then, like I said, gentle taps to get that glue flowing through that
Do you have to
ballpoint
do that
pen.
every single time or just the first time of using it?
Well, this was in my bag. I haven't used this since last week and I've just come in and just done
straight
that.
away.
straight
so
away.
yeah. But if it's not working for
If
any
it's not
reason,
working,
it
do
could
that
be that
again.
you need
Yes,
to do it again.
you just need to do it again. And just make sure that you've had your pen where the glue's come down into the barrel of the ballpoint pen part. Yeah. And you're fine.
Brilliant. Very informative, and I have to say, brilliant idea. You can get 10 of those. Brilliant value for money at £14.99. So yeah,
not gonna lie.
And you're going to you'll lose some of these. You'll have them in your craft room to start
Yes.
with, and then somebody will borrow one. Next thing you know, it's going to be in that kind of
Exactly.
a drawer in the kitchen or in the hallway. Yeah, I mean, such fine detail. If you've ever struggled with your adhesives, getting your glitter exactly where you want it to go, rather than all over your project, then this is definitely the way to go forward. And just experiment. Let us know how you get on with them, what sort of things you've used them to stick down in place, because every day's a school day.
Every day is a school day, as I found out myself last week.
There you go, £14.99. I'm going to leave those details with you, and I'm going to let you continue checking your baskets out with those. You've got reasonable stock of those, but don't kind of rush to think, oh, I'll get it at the end of the show. Get it now to make sure you're going to get hold of them.
Now,
Right, where are we
you come
going
in-
next?
Can I just grab it? Because
Ooh,
it's my favourite. We've
This
done.
looks a bit of luxury.
I love it. I absolutely adore this. I did a craft along with this last week,
Okay.
and I did an exploding box. Oh my God, you ought to have
Nice.
seen it here. It looks absolutely stunning.
It is very Debbie, I have to
Oh,
say.
it is a bit of me, this.
Yeah.
Flocked papers, absolutely beautiful. In fact, let me bring that back in. And a mask in style as well.
Gorgeous.
Now, I love flocked texture. I don't know if you
Yeah.
can hear that.
Can
you hear?
Yeah.
I absolutely love flocked. But the reason I love this is this. You've got black, and then you've got, well, I'm saying white. That's not white. It's like this gorgeous...
Like an ivory almost, isn't
yeah,
it?
and, and in the background, it's almost got like a pearlescent finish to it. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah,
It
this
is,
one's like a pearl,
yeah,
hasn't
it's
it,
like
as
a
well?
pearl
Yeah.
back. I've
Yeah.
never seen anything like it, and I absolutely love this. Now, it does remind me, I shall not lie, my Auntie Jean, back in the late 70s, she was a bit of a trendsetter.
Okay.
And she had the first flocked paper on her street.
Wonderful.
My mum loved it that much she copied.
Oh.
And I remember in 1980 it was, over the fireplace, good old traditional coal fire
Love it,
fireplace,
yeah.
we had flocked wallpaper.
Do you know what they call Auntie Jean nowadays?
What
An
would they call her?
influencer.
She would be, yeah, absolutely. God
It's
love
been
her.
going on for years.
Look at that shine in the
That is
background. Honestly,
gorgeous.
it's absolutely beautiful. These are stunning. When you want to
Beautiful.
add a touch of luxury to these,
Gorgeous.
it's just absolutely beautiful. Now, there are 12 designs and there's 2 of each. So honestly, it's beautiful. And you can see that pearl finish. If I just show you there, you can see the pearl finish.
These would make some incredible gift bags.
Gift bags.
Beautiful.
Cards,
absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
boxes.
You almost wouldn't want to cover it up with your mats and layers,
There's
really, would you?
no way
This is
I'd
one
be
to use
using
those
this.
nesting
Yeah.
dies, isn't it? So you're not covering it up. You kind of-
Exactly.
yeah.
There's no way you'd be covering this
Beautiful.
up in a month of Sundays. It's just absolutely beautiful. Look at this. I think this is one of my favourite ones.
And there's 2 repeats of each one of those.
There is. There's
so you
2
could
of
make
each.
a good size gift bag out of
You
each
could
one,
do, yeah, absolutely. But look, just how beautiful are they? They're absolutely stunning. And is that the
Gorgeous.
price, Laura?
£23.99. That's brilliant. So how many sheets is there in there?
So 24.
Oh, it's £1 a sheet then, isn't it? Yeah.
24, yeah. And for
Nice.
this kind of quality and this texture, and I do love texture on cardstock. I think it just elevates.
Well, it
your
also as well,
projects.
it shows that you've got a premium quality item,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So anybody that's receiving anything that's been made using one of these, they know that it's kind of like a prestige item that's been created.
And there
Beautiful.
you go. And then we started back at the beginning. So that was the beginning one. I think that needs to go under there, really. I think I might have knocked it out of sync.
Wonderful.
And they come in a lovely box. So you get a nice
Quite
little box to store them.
there, isn't it? Yeah. Do like those. Absolutely gorgeous. All of those, £23.99. Phenomenal value for money. A little bit of luxury in a box, and we're all for that, aren't we? So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can see there you've got your light tones, you've got your darker tones in there as well, and 2 repeats of each one of those. So absolutely gorgeous.
So if I pop it on this side, does that mean it technically belongs to me?
Well, your pile is getting bigger than my pile. I'm a bit worried about that.
Oh, I love that. I'm telling you, I love that. It screams luxury and quality. And when you get it home, you'll totally understand why I love it so much. It's just absolutely
yeah. And,
and I know you will love it too.
And if you've already, because this is something relatively new. Have
Yes.
you seen it before?
Yeah.
So some people may have shopped for it previously and got it and think, oh yeah, I'm going to have more of that. So yeah, you can do. Now, where are we going next?
Oh, I'll go and grab them.
Oh.
I'm going to dismantle the display.
Right. So are these the pads that were part of the Gemini deal that we saw earlier on? Right,
Yeah.
I'm with you. So we can get them by themselves. So you were oohing and ahhing and you were loving these.
I was, and I'm going in. Josh,
They're not
you'll
been
have to
opened
shout
yet.
at me. You'll have to shout at me.
Debbie, how can anybody shout at you?
I
my
know.
lovely? I'll open
Is it
this
ask,
one while you're
ask, what is it?
Ask for forgiveness.
Ask for forgiveness rather than permission. That's it.
Yeah, it's easier to get forgiveness than it is permission.
I'll start with the lights. The lights is just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, the 24 sheets in here, look at that gorgeous damask finish in the background first. Damask in the background. But then the foiling has got the damask design flickered through there, peppered through
Beautiful.
there. It's absolutely beautiful. And these are double-sided sheets as well. So you get the reverse, you get the part of it. But these are stunning. And again, there are all of these gorgeous colours. So you've got 12 designs. You're going to
nice
get 2
rich
of
colours,
each.
yeah.
But these are stunning, really. I mean, just look. I'll give it a little flick this way. so
Additional
you
bit
can
of foil.
see.
It's like we were talking about the flock. You're looking at like next level, aren't you, with regards to the quality here?
The colours are
gorgeous.
beautiful. Everything about this, that layering technique that the guys do so well in our office, these are off the chart. It's just
Gorgeous.
divine. It's absolutely divine.
Love the fact as well, you've almost got a complementary element to it as well. So if you don't want the foiling, you have got choices.
You've got the choice on the back. Now, that's the lights, but you're not having to choose because you're going to get both of these.
Both of these.
And this.
Okay. Now, in the past, we thought it was $29.99 for one of these, but $29.99 is your price to get hold of both of these. So, which turns out that they kind of work out at $14.99, which is half of what we thought originally.
Exactly. Now, I know the price of these pads on their own. They're absolutely beautiful, and they are stunning. This one, I didn't even think we had any of this colour left.
Okay.
So this is the dark pad,
Bit of
and
a
again,
surprise.
it's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to flick through this side. Again, this is double-sided, so depending on what side you want to use, but you're gonna show off. You're going to show off. That's right, Laura, yeah, $24.99 each.
So
So
I
I was here the other day, and when we were talking about the Gemini deal, and the guys were going, oh, you only get one, And then they told me the price. I went, no, that's for 2.
It's got a lovely smell
It's
to it
just
as well, which is a bit
beautiful.
daft thing to say.
But look at the colours.
So
Rich,
so
opulent.
$29.99 we're paying, but we're looking at just shy of £50 worth of paper with this one.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Absolutely.
Wow, that
stunning.
is incredible. And
It
they're
is
beautiful,
gorgeous.
absolutely good. Love the fact that you've got the dark and the light in there as
Yes.
well, so all sorts of different occasions.
Night and day.
Into steampunk and things like that, some of those darker tones are going to be beautiful, but then you've got the gorgeous florals where you sometimes want to almost do that grungy prettiness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful paper pads and 2 great paper pads for £30. So that's £15. It's like we're taking £10 off each
That
of those.
is amazing.
It is absolutely phenomenal. I love this paper pad. Again, I say I don't got a favourite, but I might have.
It's the drama.
I think it is. I think it's the dark.
Yeah.
I just think dramatic.
Yes, yeah.
It's got drama to it, and I absolutely love.
It reminds me of flicking through. You know when you get a really expensive perfume in a fancy box, and it's got all the foiling on there and the part of the packaging, and that's what that reminds me of. It's kind of almost as if the box has been opened out, and that's the cardstock to start with. Absolutely gorgeous. And you could be making your boxes.
Yeah, boxes, your gift bags, tags, mats and layers, die cut into it. There's just so much. It's paper at the end of the day, and I say paper. I'm going to use that word loosely because it is, of course, I think it's 180. Let's have a quick peek.
To be honest, I thought it was weightier than that. It says 180
It feels,
GSM.
it feels
more
weightier,
than
yeah.
that,
Although, again, our lovely Keith would tell you it is cardstock.
Yes,
He
yeah.
would at that
Yeah,
rate.
when
But
you
just
feel it, yeah.
beautiful, dramatic, stunning colours, and you're not having to choose because you're going to get both.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Yeah.
I wish I had this. I wish I had multiples of it.
Yeah.
I am down to my last couple of sheets of this one because I absolutely adore this pad.
And you never know when you can get hold of these things, can you? Because obviously they'll come to a point when they're no longer available.
Yeah, exactly that.
And then that's when you really do start to panic. Now, you're going to get 2 of these paper pads. So both of the ones that Debbie's got there. Works out at $14.99. You're usually paying $24.99 for each one of those. So that is amazing value for money. Yeah,
it is.
Brilliant. And it's gorgeous quality as well.
Over this side.
You're going to be backing that car up when you finish, aren't you?
Well, you guys only thought it was one paper, so really you didn't think that dark was included in the bundle. So technically that means I can have that, couldn't it? That's fair. What do you think?
I'm not going to argue.
I could try. I can try.
Now,
envelopes. I love this. I love this one.
This is a lovely idea.
Now, this is a really cracking little idea. So I'm going to go into it to show you because we've
got envelope liners. We've got a die that's going to come in this. We've also got sentiments in here as well. So straight away, with these 2, I'm loving this idea, making my own envelopes potentially with this one. But you've got so many different elements that are going to work alongside your envelopes. Well, it's kind of like... Is it an envelope project then?
It's an envelope liner. So if you've got your envelopes and you want to make them look beautiful, then you've got a lovely liner in here. So, and these actually launched with our, do you know our scoreboard, our latest scoreboard?
Yeah.
I can never remember what it's called. It's got a big fancy name, but it's got an envelope maker on it. So if you got that, then this is something that you need in your life because these are the envelopes for, and let me get the right size, 5.5 by 5.5. 5 by 5, 5 by 7, and then there's a US one in there as well, which I think is just shy of 4 by 6.
Well, quite often we make our cards to fit the envelopes anyway, don't we? So
but these fit in beautifully into your envelopes. Okay, so you're going to get that. Now, there is a little QR code on the back. And on the back of the box, you zap the QR code.
Right.
I'm not going to turn it round because it takes you to a downloadable.
Oh, so you're going to get
bonuses. Guys who are buying it, you're going to get bonuses because you will never run out. Because once the physical one is gone, you've then got this downloaded QR at the back. I'm not going to turn it around. You go to it, and it gives you all of them on there and pre-cut flowers that will fit these dies.
Oh, so you can go on and start.
So you can go on, and then you can literally build up your envelope. So you've got the envelope liner. So basically what it is it's like the line of flowers that fit all 3 of these sheets. So all of those flowers that you see on these 3 sheets, you will get so that you can actually build up those flowers and create decoupage with them.
Love that
So
idea.
they're your envelope liners. That's then you've got the downloadable element of the extra download, like the extra ones of these. But the addition to that is that they have got the flowers that actually fit these, and these dies are all of this. Now you could use this die set, which I do, to create your own flowers. You don't have to use those liners. You don't have to use the downloadable element to it. Whoops.
We'll edit that bit out.
We'll edit that bit out.
Yeah,
No
don't
one
worry
will
about
see
it.
that bit. But that will take you to that, again, to create those flowers so that you can then line these dies over those flowers and build up to go over there.
Love that
or
idea.
separate to use in separate projects.
So you can have the front of your card decorated in the same flowers as the envelope liner that is featured.
Absolutely.
And also as well, it gives you the opportunity that you can print off onto things like vellums and different mediums, different card stocks and things like that as well. So it gives you freedom to create in all sorts of different ways. All of that £37.99. And you've got some amazing kind of typewriter font sentiments, which is one of my favourite ways of putting sentiments on. I just love that kind of the crispness that you get from these prints. So love from, which obviously you can add to your names too. Lots of floral related elements in there, and then some of your classics like your happy birthday in there. 11 different phrases and all of your different dies to work with those fabulous floral envelope liners. I think that is jolly good value for £37.99.
Lovely, lovely. And again, these you will use a lot of.
Yeah,
because they're a
absolutely,
great set of, I'm doing it again, great set of floral dies for you to be able to use. So yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
Love that. And so generous as well that you can actually download and print off.
Yeah.
Going on and on and on.
Absolutely. We don't want you to run out. We don't want you to run out.
Just keeps going. Love it. So there you go, £37.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, oh gosh, this sounds like a tongue twister. The Painted Petals paper pad.
Gets me every time.
Oh.
There's the painted petal, in fact, it's the 4 Ps. Painted
peas.
Yeah, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try. What I will tell you is this is another one of the most beautiful paper pads. I'm actually doing a craft along tomorrow and I'm using these paper pads.
What? They're not poles apart from the designs that we saw there.
That are going to work really well.
Work alongside those.
Absolutely. And again, this is 36 double-sided sheets in here. So you're going to get 12 designs and you're going to get 3 of each. It's absolutely stunning. And even on the other side, absolutely beautiful. Again, the colourways on this is just glorious. Beautiful, fresh, bright petals, little background pieces in there that you'll see with all the flowers. They're just stunning. And I love, like, some of them have, like, almost look like they've been, you know, drawn around to create, like,
but you know
extra
what?
texture.
You could actually, if you've got those pens, draw around and add glitters and things like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you'll see, like, I mean, again, it just puts a smile on my face. I love a flower. I love the real flowers, but I just love them in a paper pad form.
And a lovely kind of range of palettes in here as well.
Absolutely, look at this one.
Different colours, gorgeous. That's nice. The blue.
Love
like
the blues. That is just stunning. You think that's gorgeous?
Oh, wow.
Look at the purple and pinks. It's just, again, absolutely beautiful. Everything in there, absolutely stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I love that because they've got that little kind of tad of distressed element to them as well, which is nice, giving them a vintage feel.
Like your little blossom, just beautiful. And like I said, each one of them has got the double-sided, so you've got your options to have either side.
Beautiful.
Personally myself, painted petals are the way forward because they are so gorgeous, so full, jam-packed full, and a beautiful paper pad to boot.
I love it. There you go. £14.99, incredible value for money when you consider you've got 36 double-sided sheets in there. Obviously, it's not limited to 1 per customer, so if you do want to go for extras, then you can do. But can I suggest you look to getting them stored away neat and tidy?
I've never seen this.
Have you not?
I've seen it at head office, but Ben never lets me have an hold of it. It's got so much in there.
Have you opened up one of these before?
No. No.
Honestly, it's like magical. One. It's magic. I'm going to let you open it up because that is almost like that first time, you know, when you buy it at home. So, Debbie, I'm going to let you open this up.
So, has it already been put?
So everything is compacted into it. So, there you go. Open that up the back
and
there.
the sides as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, details are up on your screen. Now, you've got multiple elements within this pack that's going to give you the ability to store all sorts of crafty goodies, not just crafty goodies, to be fair. You've got a lot of ways that you can use this for magazines.
You'll regret asking me to do this one.
Oh, no, I don't know. No, well, the box itself, you can still keep that because that's
exactly
12 by 12s. They fit in there.
Exactly, yeah. That is a great shout, that, Ailey. It really is a great shout.
So I have that over here.
There, yeah.
Okay, so.
Because inside now I'm just trying to do it this way because it's literally... and I have seen it all full, but like I said, Ben never lets me play with it. I think he doesn't trust me, that's why.
It's getting it back in the box that's going to be the tricky one, I have to say.
Well, I wouldn't. This is a storage.
They're really sturdy, though, aren't they?
And this is the thing, and these are all like separate storage panels because you've got your great big box there, okay? So that is a really, really...
Like the fact that you can almost see through it as well, which is brilliant. Let me have that over here as well.
Thank you very much. There you go.
A bit of space.
And then you've got like your, and let me just see if I can get this out the right way. Let me do it the first. I'll do the pot. So you've got your pot.
Which is
Little
brilliant.
pen pot, love that. I think that's so super cute. I've got to get one of these. I've got to get one. And if Ben's watching, I promise, Ben, I'm not going to pinch yours. I promise I won't. Do you want to see some more? It's the gift that
This
keeps
is
on
brilliant.
giving. So again, paper pads.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
your paper pads in there. You can because again, you've got this lovely storage, deep storage there.
And also, it's
And
nice if you've got
label.
sets of dies that you use on a regular
Yes,
basis,
so-
or you've got your sentiment stamps,
Yeah.
so they're just there to go to.
Absolutely. So that's another part of it. You've then got this lovely little natty one. You could be
Now,
putting
this
your
is
tools
cute,
in
'cause
there.
this is
It's like a
literally for
sliding
travelling,
drawer.
yeah.
It's definitely a traveller, that one, isn't it?
I'd need an
And I
extra one of
love-
those for makeup brushes.
Yeah, I was thinking along the lines of, does it necessarily have to be craft?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah,
that.
yeah.
So you've got that one as well, so I've just popped that back in there. This one being another great size and deep.
Yes.
Just so you can see, if you have magazines, you want to store your magazines
Well, to
in
be
there.
honest, I thought it was only A4 in size, but it's not. It's actually 12 by 12, so potentially you could probably put your 12 by 12s
in there
couldn't
as
you?
well. Yeah, so a great storage system.
So
So you've got
all
all of
of
these.
that.
Now, you could, at this point, pop these into here. Let's see if I can get that in the right way around. You could put them in if you wanted to. Of course, it is an extra tray.
It's like a little tray, isn't it? It's good,
is,
like if
yeah.
you're wanting to do any techniques on there or
And
spray
me
booths.
personally, I would be using them all. I wouldn't be like putting things and storing them.
No.
I would be using these all as separates. It is a story all, and like you said,
Keep that about.
Don't throw it.
That's not just packaging. That's something that's going to be useful, and it's really sturdy because it's got the handle on there. So the handle is going to feed through. So it gives you a really good quality handle there. So you can see you're going to fit loads of 12 by 12s in there, aren't you?
carry your cards around if
Absolutely,
you're doing yours
yeah.
and things like
Good
that.
idea,
Carry
yeah.
papers, separate papers in
Keeps
there.
everything protected.
Exactly, it keeps everything protected. So you've got all of this fabulous stuff. I mean, look how much there is just from that. It blew my mind when I saw it. You've got your tray,
So
you've got
clever.
your magazine kind of rack, you've got all your paper. Honestly, it's
amazing.
just
You're going to
fabulous.
get all of it for £24.99. Now, that's the lowest price that we've bought this to you at previously. So, yeah, please do take advantage of that deal while you've got it. You may already have it, because I know we have seen it on air before. Again, brilliant idea, the way that it all came apart. You've got little
Is that
labels
all
on
it
there
is?
as well. £24.99 for all of that
I'm
storage.
definitely going to order one then, because I haven't
Really
got one.
sturdy as well. That kind of metal frame that it's got
Yes.
really makes all
Yeah.
the difference.
It does make a difference,
Yeah.
but I just absolutely love it. I think it's a genius one, and I love storage. I'm all about storage. Back about 3-4 years ago now, when I changed craft rooms, storage played a real important part of that room, and it still does to this day. This has got me written all over this one. Not this one, really, I promise. I've got a big pile over there.
That suspension's
But-
going to be going down on your car as you drive out
but
the car
it's just,
park.
I just love the idea of having good quality storage. And again, it's like you said, you can see everything. It's
Yeah.
not something that's hidden away. You can be able to see things. And I
Absolutely.
love this.
And it's going to go with any
Storage
decor.
box. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Oversize of your 12 by 12. So if you do want to put your 12 by 12 cardstock or papers in there, then you know you can still get your fingers in around the edge to get hold of them, because we've all done that, haven't we? Put them into those tight storage containers. Then you're kind of knocking all the edges as you're trying to get them out of the box. All of it coming together.
It all goes back together now.
Do you know what? We'll leave it on the side.
Is that all right? Josh can do that,
We'll leave
can't
that.
he? Yeah, we'll leave that.
Keep me out of trouble. Keep me out of trouble.
Whoops.
Right. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Lots of you checking your baskets out, which is brilliant. So do make sure that you are. While you're over there, Debbie, can you put
I
the
will.
card
I'll
stock?
bring the card stock.
So
will go, won't it?
£24.99. We timed that well, didn't we? So we have got A3 cardstock. We don't see enough A3 cardstock, in my opinion, on this channel.
We need more.
We need more because it's so useful.
We need more. I keep telling our lot, we need more. This is beautiful, good quality, 300 GSM. But what I love about it is it's double-sided pearlescent.
Fabulous.
So it's double-sided pearlescent, A3. So if you are into the A4, you're going to chop that down, and you've got 100 sheets of double-sided
That is
A4
amazing.
cardstock.
That
But
is
if you're
brilliant.
like me and you love working with bigger projects.
Yes.
Careful what you say there, Debs. Work with bigger projects. A3 is the way forward.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm giving it a flick. I mean, it's a bit pretty boring
gorgeous.
because it's all
No,
white.
but look at that sheen.
It is.
Look
It's
at
that sheen. It's almost like got a gold little thread running
And
through
that
there.
is really going to get emphasised when you start using things like your embossing folders, because
Yes.
it's really going to hit those and the high points with it. So this is a brilliant deal. You've got 50 sheets, 300 GSM. You're looking at £46.99. That's where you were looking, to be honest. Now this is the lowest ever price I bought it to you as and they $34.99. Wow.
Oh, well, see, I'm doing a bit of shopping
brilliant.
later.
Yes.
I am doing a bit of shopping
50
later.
sheets, but again, these could be larger cards if you needed to make larger
Yes,
cards as well.
yeah.
You know, like when somebody's
Boxes,
leaving work
bigger
or something.
boxes,
Big boxes
yeah.
as well, yeah.
If you want to
yeah.
create like little, you know, I say little handbags, big handbags, you could be doing
Yeah.
it. If you've got an A3 to start with, I always feel it's better if you've got a larger card
Got
stock
more
to start
choice,
with.
haven't you? Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But again, just gorgeous quality. Look at that beautiful shine. Look at that shine. It just dazzles you.
Absolutely.
And again, the fact that it's double-sided is another win for me,
bonus.
especially when you're making like wedding invites, wedding cards,
Absolutely.
all that kind of thing.
Well, this is it, because sometimes when you start shopping for A4, I love A4 card stock, but quite often you'll end up with bits left over.
Yes.
Because if you want to do like a square card, then obviously you're limited on the size because of it being A4 to start with. But I mean, you could do your 8x8 cards with this, couldn't you?
Yes,
I think, if you were to
absolutely.
fold it in half and
Absolutely.
then guillotine off what you don't need. But yeah, I end up with lots of little kind of scrappy bits with A4. With an A3, I find that those leftover bits are more useful, more usable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
yeah, £34.99, phenomenal value for money. A3 in size, as you can see, but again, 50 sheets, or if you do simply want to cut it down the middle, then as Debbie said, 100 sheets if you're wanting to do that. But brilliant value for money, I have to say as well. We're running out of time. So
What is it, that hour ago?
I know. Well, we've had so many, but
Oh my goodness,
I think we've pretty much covered everything though, which is good.
Yeah,
I
apart
must
from,
admit. Oh no,
apart
I've got
from
the
that
ultimate.
one
yeah.
and the blue. I think
yeah.
they're-
Oh yeah.
We're back on at 8,
Okay.
so whatever we don't get through in this show, we'll
Colorista. Now we have got 3 different styles
Which
of pens.
two was that,
one are we
Laura?
starting with? Oh, it's not the pencils,
Yes,
just the markers.
there we go.
There we go.
Yes. And these are our alcohol markers. We call them art markers because they're what we call an entry level into the world of alcohol colouring.
Okay, because we were talking kind of like the premium earlier
Yes,
on. So
we
this
were.
this is maybe if you're just testing the water, maybe.
Test the water, don't want to go to expensive, bigger kits, bigger
Mm-hmm.
prices. But for me, this is, if you look, you'll see the word colorista, but underneath that it says Bispectrum Noir.
Okay.
So the
So
same
it's still
kind of
part of the
quality that
range,
you,
yeah.
it's part of the range. A lot of people thought that colorista was a standalone range. It's not. It's part of our Spectrum Noir brand.
Okay.
But so these are alcohol based. So it's your dye colour in there. Again, the semi-transparency in there, which means you can build up the colour to it as
Okay.
well. The nibs on these, it is a dual marker.
Oh, right.
So if I just grab, in fact, let me see if I can grab one of those
See, at that
out.
price, I wouldn't have thought that you'd have kind of like 2 tips.
Yeah,
on
2
there,
tips, yeah. So just so you can see, you've got a dual tip marker, you've
Oh,
got a brush
okay.
nib on one,
Yeah.
and then on the other side, you've got the fine nib. So these, again, are beautiful pens, and I love that we've got brilliant hues and nature tone, well, natural tones in
Yes.
there. You do get a little sheet inside as well, showing you how to use the pens, but they are alcohol markers. So if you just remember that when you come to use them, perfect for colouring with, non-streaky because of the self-blending. So you don't get any of
Right,
those
so nice and
streaks.
easy.
And they're fast drying. So
Oh, okay. £13.99. That's all that you're paying. That is brilliant for
Break
both
that
of those.
down,
How
what
many,
does that
how many
make them?
pens do we get in each set?
let's have a look.
Is it
8?
10?
I think it's 8. I think if I remember rightly, 2, 8. Yes,
8.
sorry, it says it on
So
the
that's
top.
16 in total. Wow. Oh, yes, so it does.
Yeah,
Didn't notice
16
that.
pens on the top, yeah. So you get that dual fine nib and then the brush nib as well
Nice.
on both of those.
And it's nice that you kind of got that Spectrum Noir behind the Colorista range as well.
Yeah.
So you know that you're buying into quality with regards to these as well. I love the fact that they're dual tip, and I love the colours. Lovely bright tones, as you can see there, but also those kind of earthy, natural
Yes,
tones.
yeah.
Perfect, but in both of them together, perfect for any of your florals and your foliage
Exactly.
and things like that. So yeah, do like that. But I did bring the pencils in, so I better tell you how you can get your hands on the pencils as well. So
again, by Spectrum Noir,
Okay.
but these are our wax-based pencils. Now, the difference
Oh,
between
okay.
these to our premium ones, like our tinned ones,
Yeah.
is the core. So the
Right.
core on our premium ones is a 4mm core. This
So-
is just over 2 points, just over 2.5. But again, the quality that you expect from Spectrum Noir, you get
Okay.
in these pens. These are just an entry level into the world of pencils. But the
Okay.
colours on these are beautiful. So you can see now, if I just put my finger underneath there, it's just a smaller lead in the middle.
That's still a
all
lot
it is.
in there, though.
Still a lot, still premium quality, wax-based pencils. absolutely stunning. Again, you can blend with these, you can mix your colours, so you can create new colours with them as well.
Nice.
But they are beautiful. And if we just show you the full
Wax
set of
pencils,
pens.
people often talk about using things like parchment, or typical, I put it in the wrong way around.
Yes, so-
because you don't want to use anything that needs water with parchment, do you, like your watercolours?
Exactly. So there you go. They are your wax-based pencils. Again, that lovely pigment running through there. The just difference between this to the other one is the fact it's a 2.65mm core.
And it's nice as well. It's kind of like that depth of colour with them as well. So the buildable depth. Now, $12.99, I think it's brilliant value for money. But what about a fabulous deal to end the show? Maybe entice you to come back a little bit later on. $5.99.
It's a cheeky little deal, that, Laura.
That's an amazing deal.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's better than a half price deal, isn't it? What did we look at? Where was it before? $12.99, so it would be, $11.99 would be a half price. So brilliant.
That's a really
That is an amazing price. Now, needless to say, it's only while stocks last with any of these deals that we're bringing to you. So, yeah, you do need to get in early with this one. We will potentially touch base with these a little bit later on. What time are you back, Debbie?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, last show of the day,
Yes.
aren't you? And we'll be bringing the deals with things like the Collal glue and also the Ultimate as well. But do make sure, if you're shopping for anything this hour, you do confirm your order, especially if you're looking at that Gemini 2 deal. If you're doing your own kind of research and you want to make sure that you've got a cracking deal, then totally understand that. But don't leave it too long because we've only got 2 chances left. Debbie, I'll see you a bit later on.
See you later.
See you guys even sooner.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Here we go.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here again. Lovely Sharon.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
That's a big smiley face. I've got a feeling we've got some good deals going on here.
We do, definitely.
Love it. Now, I do urge you to jump ahead because we don't have huge quantities of some of the things that we're going to be sharing with you. But we have got some absolutely incredible prices, best ever prices during this show as well. I'm going to start off with some paper packs. Now, we're going to look for, which one is the one that we're doing? Timbertide. Timbertide, is that the one underneath? It's always the one at the bottom.
Always
isn't
the
it?
last one.
Always the
one
last
at the bottom.
one. So now, I remember this one.
The colours in this are stunning.
We do need to get this one out of the packet to show you, especially.
It's been in and out the packet,
have
don't
a
worry.
little look. Oh, that is gorgeous. Now, the price on your screen, $12.99. So, Sharon, AALL Create papers. Tell me a little bit about those.
Yes, well, papers is a mad description because they are 350 GSM cards.
All, is it now?
So they're really heavyweight, which means if you want to use them for more construction type things like making boxes, you can, because they're really heavyweight. They're great if you want to make pages for your albums and journals. They're uncoated, so if you want to stamp or paint on them, you can. They're really sturdy, aren't they? That's quality.
That's a happy noise to any crafter,
It
isn't
is,
it? That
yeah, because it means you can do whatever you want with these, really. You're not going to be finding them too flimsy. And the designs in this particular set are lovely, aren't they? You've got such lovely sort of textures, beautiful colours.
Absolutely amazing. I love the results that you've got with these. These strike me as saying, and we've got some memory albums coming up as well, kits.
Yes.
These are the sort that you could be using those dies that you've got to create your own, really.
Definitely, yeah, they're thick enough. Actually, I was here the other day doing an Eileen Hull show, and it was a journal, and I'd used some of these cardstocks.
Ah, okay.
Because the front of the cover on Eileen's journal, you kind of needed a bit of card on mat board. Well, with these, I was able to use the card just as it is.
And then you still got the prettiness on the inside
as
well.
Exactly, because they're double-sided.
And a lovely foundation for anything else that you add into it as well. I mean, the colours, the variations of styles that you've got with these are incredible. Got one of each, so you could be forgiven for wanting to go for an extra set of these. And at $12.99, that's a really good price to start with.
It is,
but that is not what you are going to be. I mean, look at that. That almost looks like it's three-dimensional paint on there.
You can't resist touching it, can you? Because you think that can't be just flat card.
Now, as I get to the last page to share those gorgeous bright colours, look at that price.
Oh, look at that.
$5.99. $5.99 for all of those coming to you. Now, we've got some other deals that we're going to be sharing with you, but that's why I think you'll be going for extras of these, which I can see you doing already.
Definitely, I'd be multiplying at this price. I mean, it's a ridiculous price for the quality of this cardstock.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Brilliant foundation, brilliant base to start with. Don't forget, it's all double-sided as well, so you've got all of that gorgeous colour going on. That's why you need an extra set, really, isn't it? Because you want to at least have one hit to each side.
Yeah, and in my case, I'd need one to hoard and one to use.
Just to look at. So many of you shopping for this one. Don't forget, you can hop over to AALL Create for ideas and inspiration, and through their social media as well. They always give you lots of education, lots of ideas, and so many of you going for multiples of these. Some of you have already checked out your basket, but I can see you've come back in to get hold of more of these. Do go for these, and as many as you can manage to get hold of, to be fair, because this sort of price doesn't come along very often.
I can't imagine Abs doing this too often for us.
No, Abs, well, this is the thing, isn't it? You've got to take it while you can. And you'll wish that you had. When you get this back and you realise it's 350 GSM, this is construction weight card that we're looking at here, And
Beautiful.
you can use no matting and layering if you're doing things like your memory books or anything that's got any cover. You just go straight in and
straight
cut them.
in. I've made boxes with this, and it's a lovely matte finish. So it's going to take your stamping, your inking beautifully as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, I'm going to leave those details with you because I've got a lot more to share with you. But with 40% of the stock having gone already in the first few moments of the show, I don't know whether I'll be talking about this one when we get to the end of the show.
No, not looking at that screen.
No, seeing all those names coming up. It's not the only set that we've got for you. So there's another A4 set that we've got.
Yes,
which is
if you
your
like
Radiant.
that set, you're probably going to want this one as well, because this is also some really beautiful colours in this one.
Now this one, it's almost got, well, I'll sort of save it until we actually open it up, because it might look different when we actually go. No, I think it is. For me, it's almost like a water effect cardstock,
Yes.
this one. So all those techniques.
All the techniques. And if you use a gel plate, that kind of thing, you know how long it takes to create anything like these, some of these effects.
Yes,
they're beautiful, aren't they? So they're great for your backgrounds.
This is one of my favourites. Look at
Oh,
that.
yes, this one with the hearts.
That is gorgeous. I mean, you just pop that into a frame, couldn't you?
You
with some
could.
Inspirational words in there.
You could. And of course, being A4, you're going to get quite a lot out of these if you're cutting them down as well.
Again, $5.99 matching
I mean, you
price
can't
that
believe
was
that's
already.
flat, can you, when you look at it?
It's just incredible. Absolutely. The realism that you've got is phenomenal, I have to say. Giving you loads of techniques that maybe you don't know how to create, because sometimes when you look at something, you don't know how it's been put together, do you?
No, and not everyone even wants to go down that route.
Fair
You know,
point, yeah.
it does take time. But you know, I know a lot of you that like to do the messy techniques would normally do like a batch of backgrounds, wouldn't
Yes,
you?
yeah.
But if you're not that person, it's great because you can still get that look.
You get that look without that messiness.
Without all the
don't you,
mess.
Which is nice, yeah. Must
And
admit.
instantly, without
Yeah.
taking ages
Oh,
with your
that's a
plates
lovely
and
one as
all the rest
well.
of it. The colours are lovely, aren't
Oh, look at the other side.
they? Beautiful.
And that, oh my word,
yeah,
look
that one's
at
so
that.
vibrant.
That is gorgeous. We are so busy for these. Again, so many of you going for multiples. It's not limited to one per customer, so I do urge you, if you can stretch to extras, then you do take advantage of that deal that we've got while we've got the deal available. 350 GSM, again, as I mentioned, phenomenal. For your covers, it's going to be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. And again, all the ideas and inspiration are there from AALL Create too.
Yeah, if you've got any of the cinch products, these are perfect. Because being so
Absolutely.
heavyweight,
Yeah.
if you want to buy like cheap copy of paper for your pages and then
Yeah.
use these for your covers,
Yeah.
it's a great way to make notebooks.
And even if you're doing it in the good old-fashioned way with a crocodile or a hole punch or something like that, because we don't always end up with all the tools to start with.
Yeah,
then you can use that
these
as
would
well.
be great
can't
for
you? But the
covers
cinch is a
and then-
perfect,
yeah.
opportunity to get your cinch out. So yeah, $5.99. Love it. You love it too as well. Now, does always come in different sizes, the cardstock that we see from AALL Create. So with this one, now, this almost is like, this is like somebody's been out snapping with the photos.
It is.
Okay.
You've got a great mix here, actually, because on one side you've got your scene, but then on the other side you've got the more sort of textural backgrounds.
Okay.
So you've got the choice. But the scenes really are designed to work with, all the lovely characters that we get from
Can you
AALL Create.
imagine like Miss D there?
Yes,
couldn't you?
exactly.
With
Miss
a camera
D.
around her neck. Not looking very impressed at all with life.
And these do make hilarious cards if you use the sort of realistic background with the sort of comical characters.
Yes, yeah.
It's a good mix.
Beautiful. Now, one repeat of each of these as well. So again, if you can, stretch to extras. Some of them look similar, so you could almost use them like a double page if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. And then, of course, on the reverse of all of them, you've got the sort of more inky backgrounds. That's lovely, isn't it? Makes me want to go on holiday every time we look at these.
Absolutely. Grab those cocktails, definitely. Love it. But again, the other side, very different to the images that you've got with the scenes on there. But at $4.99 for all of these.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Makes you just feel happy seeing a scene like that, doesn't it? $4.99. That is a ridiculous price.
It is. It is. Again, I would multiply these because if you're a fan of AALL Create and you've got a lot of the stamps with the characters, these are a really fun way to create a card.
Absolutely Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. The quality. I mean, again, it almost looks like it's peeling away. The quality of the finish with these is amazing. That blue sky and that sea.
The vibrant colours.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So you're going to get all of those. Again, 350 GSM, A5 in size this time, but then you are going to be able to use those as the scenes on one side, or as we flip them around, you can see obviously the kind of paint effects on the reverse of them. But again, you still got that quality of 350 GSM. I'll leave those details with you. And then we've got one more, which is a slightly smaller size, which is your 6
we haven't got the
by 6.
papers.
You have to use your crafty imaginations for this one.
We've got the cover, but I don't know where the rest of the pack's gone.
Similar sort of idea that we saw with the scenes, though,
so
isn't
it's
it?
carrying on with the scenes and then the textures on the other side. These are 6 by 6. So I think with the A5 and then the 6 by 6, we're kind of covering the different card sizes you might want to create with your characters.
Beautiful. Love it. There you go. £4.49. Do you know, if you've shot for anything today, you might as well just pop one of those in just to see the sheer quality of those.
Yes.
It's definitely worth getting.
Yeah, if you haven't tried AALL Create papers, I say that
loose sense of the word.
Get one of the sale items today, because then you'll be hooked.
Yeah, and £5.99 for the A4 as well. Treat yourself to one of those too. Now, promised you some memory albums. Now, we have got some. Now, I'm going to grab them. They're all down the front here. They look amazing. Now, we've got different colours, because these have been created and decorated on the bases as we look at these.
Yes. Now, when you open the box, that's it. They're done. You open the packet.
Okay.
And you've got your album, because the score lines are there.
Perfect. So there we go. There's one that's just
You
come out the
literally
box.
just get one out the packet, fold it, and you're good to go. So you've got your beautiful blank canvas ready to decorate however you want to. So they're the perfect backdrop for any of your characters, all these papers and different embellishments. But you'll notice the spine is really thick, so you've got loads of room to put loads of pages in, or notebooks, whatever you want to do with them.
You could almost make it into a box, really, couldn't
you? Could. There's so many different, and when you look at the styles for all the finished samples we've got, you can go in so many different directions with them.
Now, we're looking at the white at the moment. We've got white, we've got craft, and we've got black that I'll share with you in just a few moments. But the white to start with, here you go. Details are on your screen. Usually you're looking at $13.99. So you can see you've got those kind of, it's almost like the score lines, but they're covered because that's the way an album's done, or a binder.
So it's literally out of the packet, ready to go. You haven't got to sort of put anything together.
£6.99. That is ridiculous.
These were flying out in the earlier show, and most people were buying one of each colour, I've got to say.
To be honest, I did wonder whether we'd have any stock left for the show today, so, or this moment, should I say.
I did.
So, thankfully we have. Now, if you want that kind of pristine white finish, this is the lowest price that we've ever seen this at £6.99, and you've got the ability to get hold of it. The thing is, they store nice and flat as well, so even if you've not got a need to create with them at this moment in
if you're
time,
buying quite a few today to use for future use, which I would be at that price, they're not taking up much room in your craft room. In fact, I store mine with my Sizzix mat board, because it's kind of, and I've just got them all in a pile.
Good idea.
Ready to go.
They're perfect for making those kind of instant albums. You know, when you want to make an album, but you haven't really got time to do all the measuring and all the figuring it out. With this one, all you need to do is get the covers, and then you make the pages yourself, don't you?
Yeah, you make the pages yourself. We've got a different selection, the samples we've got here. They've all tried different techniques for the pages. Go to the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group, because you'll find all the inspiration there.
Okay.
And there's tutorials and inspiration from the design team, because you can do all different sort of ways to add your pages.
Putting the signatures in, isn't it?
Yes.
So many different opportunities.
You can literally just tie some elastic around the spine, or you can use your crocodile, put holes in. You can create a little cardboard like concertina spine to glue the pages to. But all of that inspiration will be there in the Facebook group.
So there you go, £6.99. If you're shopping for these and can manage to stretch to extras, then do treat yourself to an extra one as well. Might be that you're choosing to go across the different colourways that we've got, because we have got white, we've got black, we've got craft as well. Or you might just want that blank canvas of the white. But then the black, you've got the drama, haven't you?
The black works really well, particularly, you know, those cardstocks we've just looked at with the bright colours. They really show up beautifully against black.
Love this idea where you've almost got like stamped images that have been attached straight to the back. You don't have to
you don't have to do anything with it.
Do anything.
No, you can stamp straight onto it, ink straight onto it if you want to, or you can coat it, you know, cover it with your cardstocks.
Brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant idea. Just get them. If you can, £6.99, just get them. You will find an occasion when you will be so glad that you've got these in your crafty stash, because it is literally, you can make a photo album with these in an afternoon.
Yeah.
Once you've printed
It
off all your
speeds
pictures.
it up. And
so,
if you're like me with the measuring,
yeah.
This is the way to
That's
go.
not the fun bit, is it? The measuring and
No.
And the construction sometimes they make it's a bit wonky, or it'll have to do, or
Yes.
this is already done.
I know some crafters like Dawn.
Yes.
Are brilliant at creating.
From
scratch a journal, but for me, just the
do
measuring, my brain just switches off, and I haven't got the patience for that. I want a ready-made one. I love doing the decorating of it, but I don't want to actually make the album.
You want the reassurance that it's all going to fit, don't you? And that's what you get when you're shopping for something like this. So you know,
exactly.
You don't need to know how big the spine is. You don't need to know how much you have to allow for the front to come.
Exactly.
It's just
and you don't waste all of your...
Sorry, I've swapped over to the craft, not realising. Sorry, you were saying then.
You don't have to waste all your supplies when you get measurements wrong as well, and
it's easy
how many go in the bin.
Oh, I've wasted a load of fabric today cutting out pieces, and it was just a smidgen off, but it was still wrong.
That's me in measuring.
So the black, £6.99. We've already shown you the white, again at £6.99, and also you've got your craft. So they're all proving to be very, very popular.
Yeah, I don't think I could choose, because I think the craft is usually my favourite thing. That works really well with your sort of rustic looks, doesn't it? But white works with everything, and then the black, if you've got any of the colours,
just depends on what you're planning on putting in there, I suppose.
Yeah,
as well, doesn't
I
it?
can see why most of you are going for sort of one of each, because it saves choosing.
Absolutely. So yeah, all three are available. There isn't a bundle you're going to choose which you're going to go for, whether it's the craft that's on your screen at the moment, the black, which we've just shared with you, and also the white as well. But when you get yours home, it's how you use it. Now, I know, Sharon, you've got some ready to do a little bit of a demo with.
I'll just show you.
Yeah, we'll give you a little bit of inspiration. If you've got any questions, do message us at the studio here. We'd love to know if you have crafted with these before, what you've turned yours into. I mean, we've obviously got AALL Create examples here, but there's nothing stopping you making it into a recipe book or a techniques book or anything
exactly.
like that.
It could be you could have little seed pockets for your garden.
Yeah, that's a nice
recipes,
idea,
photo album. They can be anything you want to.
Lovely.
So I've got the white one.
Okay.
I'll show you the one we did in the earlier show, actually, because I didn't finish it in the show, and I've just literally finished it. So I did the craft one earlier, and I've gone with sort of more brown papers for this one to tie in.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the spine is so deep on these, because you can kind of continue the design through, and then I've just used some bits and bobs for ephemera.
It's good for indexing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, if you want to do your own swatch books. I was saying earlier, like with colouring, with alcohol pens, I quite like to kind of keep a reference book. So say I've got a stamp of Misty and I've got my favourite Copics that I use with it.
Yes.
I like to do one, put it in a reference book, and then write down the pens I've used.
Later, doesn't it, when you're wanting to recreate
Yeah,
it?
exactly. So a little book like this would be perfect for something like that. So I've cut my cardstock ready. Now I've done mine so it's got a little bit of a border, because then I don't have to be really, really precise when I pop it down. But I'll just tell you the measurements, because I quickly measured these to cut my cardstock. So the front cover is about 13 by just under 12.
Okay.
And the spine is obviously just under 12. And across it's about 5.5.
Okay.
So really easy to just, even I can cope with this, to just cut your pieces of card.
It just depends how much of the border you want showing.
Yeah, you can go right up to the edge if you want to be
Could you
precise.
actually ink direct onto these?
You can, yeah.
So if you wanted to soften the
Yeah,
colours or make
it's a
them
lovely
something
sort
else,
of matte card that
it's
they've...
nice and smooth.
So yeah, you could stencil straight onto it, ink straight onto it. And earlier on I used double-sided tape to put my cardstock on.
Okay.
I'm just going with glue, because that will give me that little bit of wiggle room to make sure I'm straight. Whatever you want to do, really. Love this cardstock with the compasses.
Don't forget, craft is on the screen. We've got white, we've got black available as well. They're all at £6.99. So yeah, go for one of each of them if you wanted.
Yeah. And we'll pop that on the spine. Now I haven't inked the edges of these, because I think with the white, it's quite nice to keep it more
nice to have that
pristine.
separation, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. Whereas with the craft one, I went round and inked all the edges, because it's got that more of a rustic look.
Yeah.
This is going to be more of a sort of more of a bright modern look, isn't it, really, with the white?
Absolutely, yeah. Almost like a contemporary feel.
Yeah. So because these cardstocks are 350 GSM, also means this is going to be much more durable. I was saying earlier, if I was coating this album with other cardstocks, I might be tempted to go over it with Mod Podge or something like that, just so that it doesn't tear. But really, 350 is a pretty good weight, so I wouldn't be worried too much about this. So there's my album ready to kind of use.
Quick as that.
Yeah. And we can bring in a bit of ephemera.
Okay.
We've got coming up 2 different kits, and they're full of all the things that you're going to want to decorate. So this is the Cardinal Mail, and it's basically a whole collection in a box.
Okay.
So you've got cardstocks, you've got rub-ons,
that's
all
nice.
these
You've got
ephemera.
little bits of all sorts in there.
Yeah. So that's the cardstock I've used, that lovely one with the compass.
Wonderful. Okie dokie.
And you get A5 as well.
So this is all in the same kit?
Yep.
Wow.
A few lots of rub-ons, so we'll have a little go with those. And then different ephemera, little bits of tags and things.
Lovely.
So,
Have you got the details for this, Laura, that we can share with everybody? Okie dokie. Oh, she's going to bring that up
the
in
Cardinal
just a second
Mail
for
one,
you.
yeah. So I'm going to grab some of the rub-ons. In the rub-ons, you get 2 different sheets, and they're A5, so there's quite a lot on these.
Okay. So this is that bumper bundle set. So you've got all of your different bits in there, your ephemera, you've got your rub-ons in there.
Yep.
All the goodies.
All the goodies. And I've got quite a lot going on with my compasses already, but it would be nice just to have a little bit more colour.
Lovely.
I think I quite like this one. And what I tend to do with these, so that you don't accidentally transfer anything else while you're rubbing, I just snip away the bit I want.
Just to isolate that.
And these all sort of merge into each other so that you can pick and choose how much of it you want. So keep that on the release sheet so you don't accidentally rub it off on anything.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take this piece here and we'll have a bit of that in the corner just to fill in that white. Now you do get your lolly stick with them. If I can pick that up. There we go. I also generally prefer to use a ball tool.
Well, they kind of just make it so you've got something if you don't have anything at home. But
Yeah.
most of us
Yeah,
have got
most
a
of us have got a ball tool.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, I kind of prefer that because I can see a bit more where I'm going with it. And I'm just going to rub all over it. You can lift it and check it's transferring. See, that hasn't, and you can just come back in.
But sometimes with a design like this, you might not necessarily want it
With this
in
one,
its
yeah.
entirety.
And if you've missed a bit, no one's ever going to know with this design.
£29.94 for your 2 sets of your fabulous rub-ons. You're also going to get your ephemera in there as well. Brilliant value for money. I mean, £47.96, as we saw. Sharon shared it with us. There's a lot in there to start with.
Huge amount.
Yeah.
So that.
Oh, I like that. And you've
fills
still
in that
got the
gap.
other half left.
Yeah, still got the other half left, which maybe we'll put a bit on here. And you can just go over a bit of it, like so, just to have, just to, you know, I don't want to cover all the white, but that sort of fills it in nicely. And then I'll save that, put that back on the release sheet, and then you can come in with that for another little bit. So that's the rub-ons.
Nice to see those in action.
And then we've got all sorts of ephemera. Now I've got a really busy background going on, so I probably need something that's going to stand out against that to sort of separate it. And you've got a really nice mix in these packs because this one's quite sort of pastel colours, and you've got bigger tags. You've got little name sort of plates that you can do. These can be like file tabs.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Anything like that. What have we got in this one? Those ones are the similar. Then these ones, you've got flags, you've got film strips. This one's got some nice tags. And I think this one might have something the right size because I want some sort of landing spots. Yeah, see, that's quite nice. Because these are a bit darker as well. You're going to see them.
Yeah, that's a good
kind of pop against that background. So we could have something like that. That's quite nice. I don't want to cover too much of that background because it's so fabulous.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got a lovely, if you wanted to put some wording on here, that would be nice. you could kind of do something like
The
that.
beauty is, you could have picked out any 3 pieces.
Yes.
And they would have worked.
Yeah, exactly that. Because obviously at AALL Create, it's Abs, and he's got a lovely team of designers working with him.
Wow, they've all got fabulous eye colour as well.
And
so
they
make
kind
it
of,
easy.
yeah, you get recurring themes. Like the compass is something that I've seen on so many different collections from Abs. And it means that you can grab something that you bought 2 years ago.
Exactly,
and it's all going to work. And I love that, because some companies, they sort of use different designers each year, and it's you lose that consistency a little bit. So we'll just pop these on.
Lovely.
And this is going to give me a nice front. So the first one at the bottom, I'll just glue on. And I don't need to ink the edges of these because they've already kind of got it done for you on the design.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So we'll pop that one like that.
Little kind of buckle that you've got on then the strap. Very
cool, isn't it?
I mean, even on that one, it looks like it's 3-dimensional.
It does, doesn't it? And of course, you can add more ink to these if you want to. And then we might put this one on foam pads. And then as a final touch, I'm just going to grab some ephemera.
Ooh.
Because we've got some really nice bits on the show.
Lovely.
So we'll put that like that.
Like it.
And then I'm just going to grab. We've got...
Oh, now these have not got colour on them.
No, these are black and white, which would be quite nice against, because I've got so much going on this now that I don't want to bring in any more colours. It would be a bit overkill. So,
gosh, you're getting a lot in the pack.
You do, and you've got such a variety. Now, these are really beautifully laser cut, and when you look, there's no white border. The inking, the design goes right up to the edge. So actually that flower would look quite nice.
Oh, now we'll let you know. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring the details up. Sharon's able to use them, but they did sell out early on. So yeah, sorry if you didn't manage to get hold of them earlier. That's why you need to watch the shows. But yeah, well done if you did get hold of them. Yeah.
We've got some other bits coming up that would work equally as well. So I think that's going to be the perfect finishing touch.
It's almost like a place to rest your eye, isn't it? When you look at everything that's
when there's
going
so
on,
much colour going on, and I can tuck it under that little.
It's nice because you see it through the little hole.
Yeah. There we go.
Like it.
So now I'm ready to decide what to fill it with, but there's my little album.
Amazing. Each one you make is going to be completely different.
Yes.
Obviously, it started off with the white, because we've got the white as a backdrop with regards to the album covers. We've got craft, we've also got black as well. They're $6.99 each, whichever you shop for. Yeah, if you're wanting to go... It's interesting, because it's kind of... There's been a bit of a tussle going on.
Oh, has there?
So craft, before we started watching the demonstration, I think it was black was popular. Craft has been popular throughout, but now the white has come out.
Now we've seen it in action.
And I think that's the key thing, isn't it, when you see them in action. And don't forget, the craft, if you do want to see the craft coming together, do go back and watch Sharon's show earlier on. Was it 3 o'clock you were on earlier on? Yes, yeah. So, yeah, you can go back and see that one. Yeah. But it's so simple for them to come together. I just think it's just a genius idea.
It's time saving. If you want to be spending your time on the fun bit of decorating it rather than the measuring and all of that, then these are great for that.
I love it. Now, we are now looking at, is it multiple rings? Is that the set that you had earlier on with all the bits in there? The mega bundle? Oh, is it this? It's one of these ones that's in the box, isn't it? Yeah. So I've got ticket.
We've got nautical wings is the brown one.
Is that the brown one? That's that one there you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, got it now.
Yeah.
Got it. And this comes, and I don't know if this is one of the ones that you were working with earlier on.
Yes, that's the one I decorated the brown, the craft one earlier on with a lot of the papers from that one, because this one's got quite a brown colourway to it.
Gosh, there's a lot in here. I'm going to let you take us to
should we go through
over
it?
Half the stock has gone of this. It comes
so
in a
you're going to get
envelope
it in a lovely envelope. So if you're giving these as a gift, it'd be lovely. There's an incredible amount of stuff in here.
It's a nice idea to keep it together because it's all from the same collection as well, isn't
it?
So,
and of course, once you've opened up your packets and your cardstock's sort of been snipped into, it's nice to have somewhere to put it all back in there so you don't lose any of it.
Details are up on your screen. There is a massive saving on this one. But you know what? We've got a split pay on this one. Usually when that price drops down, the split pay isn't meant to be there. So originally we've sold this to you at £65.99, which is why you'd still got a split pay on it. So it came down from the original price, but now we've taken it below the £40. And I think that's kind of like the cut-off usually with split pay, but it's still there at the moment. So yeah, take advantage of that if you want. So just shy of, well, it's going to be £20 each one of those split pays, isn't it? Right, what have we got
Right,
here?
so start with the A4. I won't open all the packs, but I'll show you the A4s because that'll give you a sort of feel of the style of this collection. So you've got 10 double-sided sheets here.
Okay.
I mean, that one, I would just frame that.
Absolutely.
Just absolutely stunning. And then on the reverse of that one, you've got this kind of lovely tags. And you'll notice this is very similar in style to the tags we were just looking at.
Yes.
So you've got another sheet of that one. So you've got, I think you get 3 sheets of each, if I remember rightly, or is it 2? Let's have a look. Yeah, 2 of each.
Okay.
So this one's got more of a sort of burgundy tone, and then we've got even richer colour on the other side. So we've got 2 sheets of those. The compasses are back.
Oh, I love it.
Love those.
Yeah.
So we've got the compasses on one side. And then we've got pockets. So you've got tags, pockets. You can fussy cut these out. This is like a little sort of Polaroid where you would have, you know, something to tuck in.
Okay.
So that's really fun. You've got 2 of those. So if you're cutting out one of them, you could keep the other one to use that side if you want to.
Yeah.
Got the compasses with the lovely sort of oranges and reds and really pretty.
That's the one that you used on the front cover of yours.
Similar,
isn't it?
yeah. The one I've used has got more colour in. This is
Ah.
more of an orange, and that's in the other one we're going to look at in a minute. More pockets and tags and little sort of sentiment bits. I love the envelopes in this,
Nice,
really
yeah.
pretty. And then again on the back, you've got more things you can cut out. Love these little sort of Polaroid little pockets and things. So that's the card stock. So that's A4, 10 sheets, double-sided.
So that's one element.
That's the first element.
So you're going to get that in there. You're going to get these other bits and pieces as well.
Yes,
What's next?
and you've got the same in A5.
Okay.
So scaled down, 10 double-sided again.
So
you've got
smaller finishes.
Yes.
It's not like it's been cut in half.
No.
Okay.
So of course, when you come to your little elements and things, now these actually I'm going to open these because they are slightly different.
Okay.
You've got similar, but there are some extra.
Oh,
so you've got,
okay, yes,
if you think
yeah.
about that big sheet,
Yes.
it would be a bit too small scaled down.
Yes.
So,
yeah, I
then we've
suppose
got
they
the
look at each
tags.
piece and decide the best way
Yeah,
to do it.
exactly. Sometimes it doesn't always work shrinking. So this
Yeah.
is a different one. We haven't had that one in the other set. So slight variation. I love these ones. And that one with the bleached look.
That's nice because you could actually use stencils on top of them, couldn't you? Taking inspiration from those.
You could, yeah. They're a great sort of starting point. I'll put those back in
A4,
a bit.
A5. What else do we get?
Then we've got 2 packs of rub-ons.
Oh, okay.
So as we looked at earlier, you get 2 sheets, different designs on each sheet. So you've got an awful lot, an A5. So you get your little lolly stick as well. So there's that one with some little film strips and things in the backgrounds, then your compasses. This one, you've got some lovely text and background elements, and then this one with the lovely butterflies.
A lot of content on each one of those pages.
Think of all these you're getting. Then, with this particular kit, you've got 4 packs.
4 packs, wow, okay.
Of your tags and,
And you've got,
sort of
what,
ephemera.
42 in that
So 42, 41,
That's 83.
18 and 18. These are the ones that have got the really big sort of tags.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So these could be a card front on their own, really.
Yeah.
You know, I quite often use these tags as like on a card front as a matte and layer. Some nice subtle colours and then some stronger colours. And you'll notice they tie in with the papers that we've looked at.
Yeah, I can understand why they were popular at the...
So that's a...
What was it originally? 65.99. So I mean, there's brilliant quality elements in there, brilliant value for money. It all comes in that storage wallet as well.
Yes,
but I will warn you, Sharon's got a few finished samples to share with you. We're down to the last few of these, single figures, so we haven't got anywhere near what we started with these. So,
I mean,
oh, that's effect.
this is exactly what I would do with that beautiful big design, because just add some of the little elements to it and it's its own page, and then whoever's done this one has put glossy accents
It's
all
nice
over,
if you're just
which is
dipping
lovely.
your toe into this style of crafting
It
as well,
is.
isn't it? Because you could choose any elements and they'd come together.
Yeah, absolutely. Your memory decks, these are great for that, because you've got these little sort of flag tags in one of those ephemera packs. This is really lovely, like a little booklet with the tags.
That's
really
nice,
cute.
yeah. So it works with other things that you've got.
This is lovely, this little book.
Oh, look at that.
Combined with some of the washi tapes. So really, really fun. And then, of course, you can just use them for cards.
Oh,
you
look
can
at
use some of the
that.
elements. That looks like the rub-ons in the background.
Yeah.
And then tiny little, this is one of the fussy cut elements, I think. So yeah, really fun.
Sharon, thank you for taking us through that one. So if you like that one, Nautical Wings is the title of that kind of collection. You're getting a lot in there, as you saw. We've got a second one to share with you as well.
Yes.
So this one is your cardinal mail. Mail as in postal mail, M-A-I-L.
Yes. Now, these are the cardstocks, this lovely compass. This is the one I just used on that white album that we did. I'll open these. We'll flick through these.
I mean, these
similar style.
sheets, they just look incredible. I mean, just literally take them as pieces of art and put them into frames. I mean, look at that. Even though there's no colour on them,
No.
it's so dramatic.
So you've got black and white, and then that's the one I used on my cover with the lovely colours. So you've got the choice. And of course, you can add your own colour to the black and white one. You know, if you were doing an album and your theme was green and blue, you can add some green and blue to it. So
absolutely, yeah.
Then we've got that lovely warm tone.
Nice.
And on the background, the drippy paint look.
Love a bit of drippy paint.
I love that. That's lovely with the butterfly.
That's nice.
Got so many little elements, like little postage stamps.
They're almost
got
like
the
little
Eiffel Tower.
stamped elements on there.
They are really, really fun. All of these fussy cut out to make little corner pockets and little tabs to tuck in. So that's the same again. And of course, because these are so heavyweight, you can create boxes with these, all sorts. Very much sort of mail theme for this postage. More things to cut out. So we've got 2 of those. And then this with the lovely vintage envelopes.
Beautiful.
And then more fussy cut elements. So that's your A4 papers.
Love it.
Papers, card.
Yeah, it's card, isn't it? Yeah.
So you've got an A5 set. So similar to the one, I won't open all of these because I'm watching the time, but
that's a similar sort of
similar
idea,
thing
scaled
where
down.
you've got a couple of extras as well because of the fussy cut elements. Then we've got 2 packs of rub-ons.
Lovely.
So these have got nice. This is the one I just used. Actually, I used that bit there, and you've got the green,
nice
and brown.
Bright, aren't they? Those ones.
Yeah, this one's got sort of lovely postage stamps and text in the background. Then we've got butterflies and things like that. And then 4 packs of your ephemera. So similar to the last set, but slightly different sort of colourways.
Yeah.
These are, I won't say pastels, but they're more subdued tones. Then we've got some quite bright, fun ones.
It's nice that you've got quite a selection in there.
Yeah, nice mix. Yeah. These are more pastel. And then you've got these lovely ones with the sort of purple. These are quite vibrant. These are the ones I used on that album, and I think being darker and brighter, they're good if you have got a busy background, they're going to still stand out.
And it's good to have a selection because you can't always preempt which ones you're going to use.
No, exactly. You know, when I had that busy background, I found the pale ones just merged in.
Yeah.
Those darker ones stood out. But equally, if you had a really dark background, then you're going to go for a light one to pop. So
it's good to be able to audition them and bring them in.
It's great.
Isn't it?
You've got all the options there. So whatever you've done with your background, these are going to work.
Love it, love it. There you go. So incredible value for money, again at £39.92. So I've got to make sure that they go in the right envelopes as well. We could get a little bit confused over those. But we're talking washi tape next. Washi tape, I think, over the years, and AALL Create have helped with this, revolutionised the use of washi tape.
And this is such a clever idea. So this first little collection of 4 we've got, a black and white, and I opened one of these earlier and put it down to explain how they work, because it's washi tape, but the idea is that you tear it and create your own design. So you would want 4 strips to create this design. Of course, if you're covering something like an album, you can repeat this like wallpaper and then just line them up as you go. So you're not limited to it being this size because the pattern would just repeat. You've got enough on these rolls, you get 10 metres, and that will give you 25 of the finished design.
Now, I'm just going to check because we're just trying to find the right details. So these ones, now I've got some colourful ones.
There's a black and white collection of 4 and then colourful collection.
I've got the 142 onwards, and then with this set
this is 147, 149, 148.
Right, so we need to swap these out. Lovely, sorry, details.
We're on the coloured ones.
One. Sorry.
I haven't got a finished sample for these ones.
Okay.
But these are a more colourful selection. Same principle, where you're going to layer them up. So these are going to go with the bright colours. The florals and butterfly cardstocks that actually sold out earlier. But these are beautiful.
So So
we
it's
probably
similar
need
sort
to
of
see them on a still to see what
Have
they
we
look
got
like.
images showing the full picture made up with these? Oh yes, we've got those coming up.
Yeah.
So there you go. You can see there how they build it. And they kind of almost make like a square-like formation.
They
don't
do,
when they come
and then
together?
it's up to you. I tend to tear them just because the speed, and then if I want to, I'll add some ink to sort of blend in the edges. You can die cut them. You can snip them with scissors so you get a nice square. Totally up to you, but they will create that full design. And because it's washi tape, you can put them on different surfaces. So you could put them on a glass jar to make a little
Nice
tea light
idea,
from.
yeah.
You're not restricted.
So for each roll, so is that 4 images we're going to be making? So just a single repeat of each one?
Each of those rolls will have that individual design on it, and you'll get 25 of those designs from one roll.
So it's not like 4 designs and that's it. You make it up 4 times and that's the end of the roll. You're going to make
25.
25 of each. So that's 100.
Yes, from the 4 rolls.
Repetitions of those squares.
Yep.
£11.99 for those.
Yes.
Works out at just £3 each. Gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't
they're
realise there was
great
that
fun.
many on each roll.
Yeah, and they're also more of a papery washi. You know, some washies have got a plasticky feel to them.
Yes, yeah.
These are quite papery, so if you want to colour them, particularly if you're going for the black and white ones, you can add your own colour to them, you can ink over them. And they are slightly translucent, so if you're putting them over a coloured background, it will show through slightly.
Love that. Brilliant idea. That price, if you shop for anything today, just give it a go. We've got the black and white that we'll show you in a few moments. We've got obviously the florals with the... We all love our florals. They're a really easy one to work with, aren't they?
They're a really easy one to work
so
with.
just pop these in alongside anything else. Just gives you the opportunity to try them at a phenomenal price. 100 repeats of those 4 designs in total, 25 of each of those for £11.99 is a ridiculous price. You can understand why so many of you are getting involved and so many of you are going for multiples with those. But we'll show you the black and white, which obviously you've got the one that you made up there.
Yeah, we did
so
this
if we're
one earlier.
wanting to add colour to these, you lay it down and then what sort of colour do we have to use? Watercolour,
Whatever you want to,
alcohol
really,
markers?
because these are literally like paper. So you can come in with your inks, your distress inks to watercolour with them. You can use your alcohol pens, whatever you want to. If you want the edges to blend in a little bit, we did this one earlier as well. I do tend to just tear mine because I quite like that look.
Yeah.
And then I'll come in with ink because you can see that ink, the pink has kind of
Travels
tinged.
through, yeah.
So you end up with quite a nice smooth look, but totally up to you. If you want it more neatly, you can either put it on as I've done there and then die cut a square.
Yes, yeah.
Or just use scissors as you're trimming it. But they're really fun to use and something so different. I remember seeing Abs demonstrate these before he launched them at the trade show in Frankfurt, and honestly, he had so many people stood around while he was demoing it, and everyone was like, wow.
That's
what a cool
incredible.
idea.
Yeah,
it's such a simple idea, isn't it? But
it is.
no one's ever thought of it.
I do like the idea that you can add your own colour to this if you wanted to as well. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that one, then the details are there. We have actually got a black and white paper bundle, which
now
would be
this
perfect
will
to go alongside
so
these.
well with it, yeah. So this is your black and white monochromatic.
Now, we only have single figures of this, so I don't know how much in depth we're going to be able to go with this one.
No.
But you've got your 12 by 12 to start with.
12 by 12. I'll tell you what we've got, and then we'll see if there's time to flick through.
Okay, I'll let Laura let me know if she wants us to open them up.
So we've got 10 double-sided 12 by 12. Then we've got A4. Same patterns on all of these, just scaled down.
Okay.
Then we've got A5, and then we've got 6 by 6. So
all the
you've
possibilities,
got everything covered. If you're doing a big album, or if you're covering something like a journal front, I use 12 by 12 whenever I'm doing like my Eileen Hull journals.
Yes.
They're always 6 inches, so I can chop one of these in half.
Perfect.
Done.
Absolutely.
But if I'm making a card, I probably don't want my butterflies that big.
Yeah.
That's where these come in.
Good idea.
So you've got the right scale for your projects, and by having the whole collection, you literally can use these for whatever you want to.
Yeah, pick and choose which you want to go for. It's on the verge of selling out. We didn't have very many to start with, so we've only got a couple of opportunities left. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, don't forget, go for your washi tape as well, because that's something else that you could go for alongside them and create your colours in the papers and transfer it over onto your washi tape as well, which I like the idea. Stencils. Now, I touched on stencils earlier on, adding layers and interest. These are a lovely set.
I love these. Now, earlier on, I grabbed one of these because every time I've done an AALL Create show with the stencils, I've talked about the fact that you can run them through your embossing machine.
Okay.
And I've never actually done it.
Oh, okay.
So earlier on I did it.
Fair enough.
Just to show you. So what we did is I ran this through. If you've got a die cutting machine that has the silicone or the rubber mat with it,
yes,
because these are really thick, good quality stencils, you can run them through your die cutting machine with the rubber mat, and it just pushes the card through the stencil.
Look at that, yeah.
You can sort of see the deboss there. And all I've done then is just swipe. I swiped a white ink pad over it.
See.
And then swiped some oxides over.
That's
so it's just a
effective,
different
isn't it?
look.
Yeah.
But these stencils are beautiful. They're really pretty designs. You've got a set of 4 here, kind of all along the same theme. So we've basically got butterflies and flowers, but if we run through them. So this one, Wilt script, you've got your lovely roses, the compass is back.
Yeah, so tying it in with the
and I
other
love the
pieces,
little bits
yeah.
in the background.
And the numbers as well. We often see the numbers appear, don't we?
Yeah, the little letters. And then you've almost got like a spray of roses in the middle. This one has got, I don't know if that's a compass or
It's almost whatever you want it to be, isn't it? I
this is
suppose,
almost, yeah, you've got the lovely dots there.
Yeah.
Butterflies scattered around, bit of text. So they all kind of have a similar vibe. Florals, butterflies. This looks like a slice of wood, doesn't it?
Doesn't, yeah.
And then lovely sort of wildflowers at the bottom. So it's a lovely collection. Love the splatters
yes,
there.
yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I really like these.
And it's as little or as much as you wanting to use.
Yeah,
We're getting
absolutely.
all 4 of those for
All four.
£13.96.
Yeah,
wow,
it's a great deal, isn't it?
Because there's a lot of content in each one. I mean,
There
you can
is.
kind of
I mean,
highlight or cherry pick little areas.
Exactly.
couldn't
You don't have to do the whole thing. Let me just, I've got some ink here. I'll just show you.
Oh, bless you. You're going to get all 4 of those. So if you do want to get hold of them, the details are on your screen. We don't have a bountiful supply though, so be as quick as you possibly can. Because with many of these deals, when they've gone, they have gone. And I know that lots of them were popular earlier on today as well. So while we've got the last few minutes of the show, yeah, it's perfect to see them in action. Thank you.
Yeah, I won't do all of it, but just to show you, because they do, I do really like the designs of these. I'll just do that corner, and I've just done a couple of colours, but isn't that stunning?
I love that. Look at that.
I really love these stencils. I think the design's just so nice.
And I mean, there's a lot going on there, but it's absolutely precision, crispness.
It's
isn't it?
beautiful, and look at that colour on white. Now, if you were doing that on your white album,
yes,
that would be a
couldn't you?
beautiful front
Yes.
cover. Because if you look at the sizes, I don't know what I've done on my right one. Let's look at the inside. If you look at the sizes, you're going to get a lovely section of it.
Yes.
Would be absolutely
That's a
beautiful.
nice idea, yes.
Yeah. So if you've gone for the white album, you might want to go for the stencils, just saying.
Absolutely. Love it. That is so effective.
So
That's
detailed,
using the
isn't it?
oxide.
Yeah, I've just used oxides just with a brush.
Love it.
But really
Perfect.
pretty.
Love it. Now, we have got some dies to share with you in a variety. Actually, we've got quite a lot and we've not got a lot of time. So we'll go through them as quick as we possibly can to show you these. So once you've created, obviously, your background, using your stencils maybe or using your papers, then die cutting is the perfect way to get a fabulous shape. And I love these. Tag dies I love anyway, but I love it's like a tag with personality, isn't it?
I love the amount you get in this set as well, with all of them, because generally I would be happy to pay that for the tag because it's a big tag. It can be your card front, it can be, you could make a book out of them.
Yeah, that's a
But
good
then
point.
you've got all those extra elements. The border on the tag is really fun. And then you've got all those different sort of nameplates, like a little speech bubble. That one's like almost like a bulldog clip. And then you've got the hearts, the stars, the reinforcer. So, yeah, there's a lot there and a really fun design.
Maximising that area, isn't it? That's
Very
what
much
I've just
so.
done with these. So rather than $17.99 for that one, you're now looking at $11.99. So those are the kind of deals that we've got for you. This one I know is going to be a popular one because it's got numbers.
Yes.
We love our numbers.
I, again, would pay this just for the numbers, but you've got that lovely rectangle. So perfect matte and layer for a card front, done.
Yeah.
Do the border in a dark colour, the front in a light. The numbers have got a lovely sort of tatty, distressed look to them.
Absolutely.
They're quite unique.
Good size as well.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Love it. $12.99 again. I mean, ridiculous price. Absolutely ridiculous. Love our circles as well. Now, with these circles, I mean, I love these because you kind of got a mixture of the wiggly edge, but then you've got a nice smooth circle.
You have got a
as well.
nice smooth circle, so you can choose, you know, if you don't want the wiggly edge, you don't have to have it. There's a lot of extras in this one as well, because you've got all those sort of bits and bobs, I call them, that you might want to tuck in under some of your other elements.
Absolutely.
And then you've got the word art in 2 different fonts.
That's it. Now, if you like the idea of the dies, but maybe you're not quite ready for kind of like the quirkiness that you might see, this is a lovely one. Considering so many of the elements today have had butterflies and florals on, this is perfect.
This just ties in so beautifully. I mean, you know, if you've got any of the cardstock, we've just had this, it would be lovely cut from this.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 butterflies and that foliage in this one as well.
See, again, those inner details you use. I mean, the quirkiness there, it might, if you are a kind of a crisp crafter, that might take a little bit of getting used to. But you've got
either way.
You've got everything in there.
You have.
And then when you're ready, you ease into that quirkiness.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And then with the butterflies and the foliage, you've got like a shadow dye as well. So if you're putting them on a busy background, you can kind of put them on a contrasting colour so they stand out.
This one's got more of a torn edge to it, which is nice.
Yeah, so this is from the same collection as the last one, but a different edge. I really like the torn edge one. I think that's lovely. And then you've got 2 other styles of butterfly and then another foliage. So works really well with the last set.
We were talking about tags and flags.
Yes, tags and flags. So you can make bunting with this. I like the little small flags. They're great for putting on your journal pages and things like that, and then you've got little bunting as well. So
there's a lot in that. So 16 dies for $11.99.
There's a lot in all of these. The other thing is, I like the fact that the dies are black rather than metal coloured, because you can find them really easily on your desk.
And also as well, they die cut beautifully, don't they, with that coating?
They do.
I love this one because this is such a clever one. It kind of gives you a layout, a card front layout.
It does. It's an instant card layout, and if you're finding your cards are beginning to look a bit samey, this is the perfect solution. And I remember last time I had this one on, I said, if you were buying anything off the show, I would go for this one.
Absolutely.
If you don't have this one, you need it.
Definitely, because it's giving you the ability to do all those mats and layers, whether you decide to put them in that almost like postage style frame, postage stamp frame that you've got there, or whether you're just using those. I mean, these are just, I'd go through all my stash and all those tiny bits that usually end up in the bin, you're turning them into usable pieces.
Turning them into, you absolutely are, If you think, just the offcuts from where I've covered that journal cover, you could create a panel with those. Those panels are also good for sentiment strips on your card fronts.
Yeah, good point. Good point indeed. Love it. Now, this is a cute one. Now, you could actually add these to the front of your albums that we were looking at earlier on if you wanted to.
You could do all sorts with these. You can continue them on to create like a whole little town.
So it's kind of like a repeatable die.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So we've got different styles of these.
Oh, no, they might all come together, actually, because they are next to each other. Oh, OK, fair enough. That would make sense. So you're going to get all 3 of these. Fair enough.
Oh, are they in a bundle? Yeah, they're really fun. So you've got 3 different styles there. You can make these into any style you want. They could be Christmassy. They can be like a princess castle. They can be a spooky mansion for Halloween.
I love that.
They're a bit different, aren't they?
You can extend it to like a full 12 by 12 or beyond if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Very, very easy. Better than half price deal on your Dreamscape residence. So $29.97. I mean, it's not often you can become a property developer for that kind of price,
that's
is it really? So £29.97, phenomenal value for money. So yeah, if you like the idea, all 3 of those sets coming to you for that. And of course, you can chop into those, loads of snippability. Now, is this a trio as well? Oh, no. It would make sense for these to do together.
These do mix and match beautifully because you've got 3 different house styles, but then you've got all the different doors and windows. So, of course, you can put the doors on any of the 3 houses, etc.
Okay, yes.
So having all 3 works really well. You've got different styles of windows. You've got some with like little shutters. You've got round windows, rectangle windows.
You've even got furniture.
Some furniture. Yeah, they're really fun. And, you know, think of all your characters, your Misty, the little girls.
Yeah.
You can create a really nice scene. And again, it's back to if you feel your cards are just looking a bit samey, because it's very easy to just keep doing the same layouts, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
These really mix it up for you.
27 dies you're getting for £32.97, and big size dies as well, because you can use these as almost like a card front in its own right, can't you? Those larger
very
dies.
much so. You can put two together and create a card front.
Yeah,
or
love
card
that
blank.
idea. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, please do so. That's the last of the dies that we're sharing with you. Now we've got some. Are these rub-ons?
Yes, black and white rub-ons.
Oh my goodness, Sharon, these are gorgeous.
These are fabulous. You've got 4 here.
Okay.
And of course, being black and white, they are going to go with anything. 2 sheets in each, A5. You get your lolly sticks as well. You've got a nice mix here. You've got some sort of butterflies. You've got some that are quite graffiti looking. Yeah. Lots of text. I love all the butterflies. And then you've got florals as well.
Brilliant. It's a nice introduction to actually working with your rub-ons. As you look at the packaging, you can see you've kind of got your 2 designs in each of the packaging. So I'll go through them individually, because when I'm holding them all up, it's a bit tricky to see everything, because there's a lot of content in here. Lots of butterflies, lots of florals.
Yep.
And then you've got your text in there as well, so that's been separated up so you can see them a bit easier.
That one's been opened before, I think.
And again, there you've got your 2 pages, as you can see there.
Inky background and then your butterflies.
And this last one here, where again you've got quite solid colours in some of these as well.
Yeah, you have.
Which is nice if you've got a lot of colourful background, then that can be
They're going to
nice,
stand out. And of course, being rub-ons, you're going to see the colour underneath if you're putting them over an inky background or something.
Seamless finish, absolutely seamless.
Yes.
So it looks very, very effective. So yeah, nice bundle, that one. So don't forget, you're getting 2 sheets in each one of those. So it's 8 sheets in total, £19.96. So brilliant value for money. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those rub-ons. Again, if you have gone for those, do check out the washi tape, because it's similar but different, isn't it? Washi tape.
Yeah,
And,
exactly. Yeah, they all go, you know, it all works together. That's the beauty of it, really.
And that's how Abs intended it to be.
Yes.
So if you fancy taking advantage of some of those amazing deals that Abs has allowed us to share with you, then obviously anything in your basket, now is a jolly good time to confirm your order, especially some of those, because some of the stock is quite vulnerable, to be fair.
Yes.
Because Sharon was here earlier on and you were very busy earlier as well. So yeah, do confirm those orders. Sharon, do we know when you're back again?
Tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. You are going home in between though, aren't you?
I am.
You're not sleeping on that sofa again.
No, not again.
It's not very comfortable. So thank you for this, Sarah.
Thank you.
And I will see you straight after the break. We've got Keith coming up with some incredible deals. Very busy earlier on. I know he's got lots of treats to share. So I'll see you after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who I found lurking in the studio.
Oh, yes.
How you doing?
I'm always lurking somewhere. I'm all right, Kelly.
You've had some tremendously busy shows.
We have.
We've got something new to share with you that we'll be telling you about in a moment, but must very, very quickly mention this.
Yes.
So you brought us this earlier on, but we've only got a handful of these left now.
Yeah, we've literally, we did it, I think it was on Saturday, and we've only got a handful left.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
We're looking here at 150 strips of these.
Ooh.
This is Chromolux, 250 gram cast-coated board.
Okay.
So it really is brilliant. It's what's used ordinarily in the packaging industry.
Okay.
But this has got a high shine to it. So you can see from there, you've got the satin gold and satin silver, but look at the reds and the blues and the blacks and the whites. They're all really high shine. Now, these are 7 centimetres by 30 centimetres,
Okay.
so 70 by 300 millimetres.
Yeah.
But theory really is, why use a big bit when a little bit will do
Well, it makes sense because I'm looking at this straight away. I'm thinking things like the sentiments. Because the last thing you want to be doing is chopping into a large A4 sheet when you're just cutting out a little sentiment. And then you've got the ability to obviously do your black and white or your white on black and then all your gold tones and your silver tones. Now, at £10, I thought that was a brilliant price, but we've got one opportunity left at $4.99. I thought we'd got more than that.
Yeah, well, they've been and gone.
They've been and gone. They've gone. So well done if you took advantage of
Congratulations if
those.
you have got those.
That's tidied things up a little bit,
Tidied
hasn't
things
it?
up a little bit for us there, Ellie. Let's get rid of these out the back there for us.
Now we are talking mulberry. Mulberry papers are beautiful. And I love this because no two pages are the same. And you bring us such incredible deals and quality when it comes to mulberry paper.
This is true. Now, this is a bit of a deal that, again, getting quite rapidly low down on the stocks with this, Ellie, because this was supposed to be 30 sheets of assorted mulberry papers in different colours, different weights, different finishes in there as well. But there was a bit of a Smithy bonus with this because we're going to give you an extra 10 sheets for free of charge. So you've got another little packet here which has got 10 sheets in there, and those were free of charge with the bundle on.
So it all comes together. That is brilliant.
So it all comes together, yeah. So you're going to get 4 packs for the price of 3. In total, there are 40 sheets in the bundle.
And I love this because your mulberry papers, every page is different because you've got all those fabulous inclusions
Yeah,
in there,
lots of bamboo in there, lots of different elements in there. You know, really, really lovely pieces. And again, when you want to think about making, you know, things like maybe you can make your own little kind of envelopes if you wanted to do so. Those lovely little inclusions look really, really nice, don't they?
And is it mulberry paper that gives us that lovely fluffy edge when we get
That's right,
wet?
yeah, it does indeed, yeah. It gives us a fluffy edge, and of course, use this with your Mod Podge, and you can decorate things like your jam jars.
Moulds to everything, doesn't it? When you,
Yeah, it does do. Again, little jewellery boxes and things that you can, you know, absolutely upcycle if you wanted to do so.
Idea.
You can, you know, use your stamps on these as well, really, Hayley. So if you wanted to stamp onto this or stencil on this with those lovely stencils that were just on a few minutes ago, it would be brilliant. So there's an awful lot that you can do with mulberry papers. Don't just think of it as being an inexpensive paper. This is all handmade in Malaysia.
Beautiful, gorgeous. Love it, and a lovely selection. So you're going to get 30 sheets.
Yes.
Is it 30 sheets?
30 sheets plus
and
10.
That,
so we're getting 40 sheets in total. However, so that's one deal for £5.99. However, Hayley,
that's good.
We've launched the mega bundle.
Oh, what's in the mega bundle?
The mega bundle is this one here. You're going to absolutely love this one, Hayley. Move that one to one side.
So we're done
this
with
is
that.
how it comes to you. It's a real bit of a bundle in there, really. But this one, Hayley, we are going to give you, because I'm really nice, I'm in a good mood today, we're going to give you 100 sheets.
I don't think I've ever seen a mulberry bundle.
100 sheets of assorted mulberry papers in there. Different colours, different finishes again.
Oh,
look at them, beautiful. I mean, we did have the translucents on earlier on, but goodness me, that's as translucent as effect that you can get there in there as well. But you've got lots of different colours in this bundle as well. So lots of different mixtures of colours, again, with elements in there. Look, that one again's got lots of inclusions of bamboos and other earth tone kind of pieces in there as well. So this is a real collectic of different colours, but there are 100 sheets in here.
Gorgeous. So £40 is your usual price, which brilliant when you consider you're getting 100 sheets in there. But what about, that one's got gold flecks in there as well.
Isn't that beautiful?
$9.99 for 100 A4 sheets now. Keith,
this is amazing. And this bundle, look, it also includes maybe you've got some metallic.
Oh, look
at those. Aren't they just lush?
I like that.
They are
lovely
just
on the
brilliant
front.
out there. Now, colours and shades may well vary a little bit, but this is a fair representation of what the girls and boys back at the factory are picking. Again, lots of bamboo elements included in these as well. And again, I'm just trying to find out some that are a little bit unusual. That one there looks like it's got little eggs in there, doesn't it, really? Yeah, little flecks and things, doesn't it, really? Yeah, so it is a bit of a mega bundle, but when you look at that £9.99, I mean, for 100 sheets, we're looking at less than 10 pence a sheet.
Well, you know what? People are taking advantage of that deal, and that, black mulberry paper in there as well.
Yeah.
They're actually going for multiples of these, so the beauty is you can do exactly that. It's not limited to one per customer, so if you do fancy filling your basket, fill your boots, fill whatever you like, take advantage of those deals while we have them available, because they're not always readily available. Now, this is an interesting one, because you've got loads of pieces in there.
I think, again, with things like this, Hayley, I did say you can use your stamps on it. Look at that, where it's been stamped there. Wow. You can use your stamp and your inks on there as well, your embossing powders. So there's a lot that you can do with this. Again, there's another one where we've done our stamping on there for us as well. So this is a bit more than just ordinary paper. This is, and you mentioned obviously about the pulling it apart, getting the flecks and things. Look at those there, where you can get
fluffiness. That's just done with water, isn't it?
It's just by pulling it apart, isn't it? It's really, and again, then that one I like has been a bit of stenciling being done there, so it gives it a bit of an earth kind of tone, kind of look, doesn't it? Really,
absolutely. Inks around the edges as well.
Yeah.
So it's not kind of, although it's got that lightweight feel to it, it's pretty sturdy when it comes to using your different techniques.
It's really, really sturdy to be able to, really play around with it, Hayley, as well. And I think on that last show, did we have some tag stamps? Tag dies.
Absolutely,
so again, tag dies, you can see how it would die with work with that one there for sure on there as well.
Tags, absolutely.
Yeah. So there's a lot that you can do with it for sure.
So many different colours in this particular bundle. Of course, colours will vary. You may get some of the elements here, and as you said, this is a good representation of what you're going to get in there. So you're going to get those purple tones.
That one with the gold
some of them
flecks
have those metallic flecks in there
I think that's just beautiful. I mean, where would you find this?
It's actually a part of it, isn't it? It's like in amongst it.
It is really, really great, isn't it, really?
Oh, look at this one. It's almost got little bits of confetti in there as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Every single colour you could possibly think of.
For $9.99, it's a lot for your money, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
It really is, and it's going to go, a long way. Again, that one there, Hayley's got a little bit of leaves and inclusions in there as well. You can see the lovely little leaves inclusions in there as well. So very rustic kind of look, isn't it, really?
Honestly, every single page is so many different elements in there. It's beautiful. So there you go, 100 sheets. Oh, that's a nice teal one there as well. 100 sheets, you're only looking at $9.99. If you're wanting to go for multiples, then by all means do so. But again, you need to keep confirming your orders to make sure you're getting your hands on these deals. I'll explain to you what you need to do, because when you start popping things into your basket, they can sell out before you get to the opportunity of confirming your order. So rather than kind of bundling everything up, then it's a case of that you don't bundle it all up and then check out in one go. When you've got deals like this which are flying out the door, you need to keep confirming your order to make sure you get hold of those. But all you need to do is combine your orders, and then you're still only paying that 1 P&P. So as soon as you go for your second item today, you'll be offered that opportunity to combine your orders, tick the box or say yes to our call operators, and they'll get everything out under that 1 P&P. So yeah, if you shop with Keith earlier on and you want him to add to your order, then go for it.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, really?
Where are we going next?
I mean, we're unique here at HobbyMaker, aren't we, for sure?
Fabulous
Now,
way of
I've got another
shopping.
item here now, Hayley, which, again, this is probably going to be one of the last times that you probably see this, because we've not got a huge... We started with hundreds, but we're getting down to the last of the stock.
They're both packs the same?
These are both packs the same. I'm just opening up this one up because this is a little bit like... I call this like anaglypta.
That's an interesting analogy.
Yeah, it's a little bit thicker, got a bit of rigidity in there, hasn't it, as well?
It's almost, more card-like.
So we've gone from the extreme of the lightweight mulberry papers to the thickness of the heavyweight mulberry papers. Again, we've got a lot of texture in there, a lot of tactile finish in there. There are only 5 sheets in this bundle, though. However, it is crazy as the price.
We've got these at $4.99 already, and now the chevrons have come in, so the price has dropped. No way, $1.75. That is a ridiculous price.
£1.75, and look at them. They are beautiful,
if you have shopped with us already today, get that into your basket. Don't forget, you're going to get 2 packs of those, so you're going to get 10 sheets in total. Both individually. I mean, yeah, and they're individually packaged as well. So
yeah, they come individually packed, so that's what you're going to get. So get a nice gift there for you. But it's the last of the stock, as far as I'm aware. We've got no more, Hayley, of this, and I like this one because it's really completely the opposite to what we've just shown you with 100 sheets. It's really thick, really tactile. Well, again, and that's what's been used on the book there.
Perfect to go around the book covers, or if you're die cutting. It's still going to be malleable. Half the stock has gone of these as well. So yeah, I mean, you can see on here we've got die cut elements as well. We could die cut these.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's all handmade, hand dried, hand coloured. You know, everything about this is natural. The pigments included in this that make the colours are all natural pigments. You know, the only professional part of this is the guillotining to the A4 sheet size.
And I love that because you've even got the little flowers that have been made from it. So if you've got any of those dies that allow you to do those rolled flowers, we're just doing them by hand. You're going to get some incredible results with this. Love it. £1.75. I think it cost me more than that to get a drink out of the vending machine earlier on. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Right, okay.
You're not wrong there, Hayley, for sure.
Right,
now, again,
leave those with you.
Something new that we launched only on Saturday for the first time was this little pack here, Hayley. I've got 2 again. There's a sample of this one we can open up. These are A5 in sheet size, so a little bit smaller, but again, at an amazing price. You know, it's just amazing.
Some gorgeous, rich colours in here, I have to say. You've got teals and blues and gorgeous red in there as well. Almost like purple, well, chocolate box purple in there as well.
Absolutely. And if you open up the book here, if I just grab hold of the book, you can see that those colours have been used in the book in itself, so from the pages of the book. So this is brilliant to be able to make these pages in a little book like that. But for £1.50, listen, it's an absolute bargain, isn't it, really?
So again, we're going to get 2 packs of these, are we?
No, there's only 1 pack. I've just brought 2 samples.
Sorry.
Here's one I prepared earlier. There's one that you've opened up for the samples.
So you've got 10
If you wanted a little gift for somebody, that's how they're going to come to you.
Perfect. Love that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 sheets for £1.50. 15 pence per item. That is ridiculous. I mean, that is a card front in its own right, or it could be tags, it could be little rolled flowers.
Yeah, again, you can die cut into it. You could use your stencils on there if you wanted to do so. But it's an inexpensive way, isn't it, really, being able to get, you know, a lot of value for your money.
It doesn't add a lot of weight to your project either. It's got a lovely lightness. It's still sturdy, but it's got a lightness to it, so it's not going to make anything too bulky and heavy when you're posting it. So, yeah, brilliant value for money, I have to say. £1.50. I think that's got to be the lowest price item I've ever brought to you here. So beautiful, as you can see. Now, if you like your bright vibrance, then that one is certainly for you, but you might want those days when it's something a little bit more subdued. Just like our kids.
A little bit more subdued, a little bit like me, really, Hayley, but look at this one. I love this one in respect of... Look at what's included in these as well.
Now, you might get these in yours, but each piece is kind of very unique, isn't it? So it might be that you'll get a leaf, it might be that your leaf's down here, it might be that you don't get a leaf on there. But absolutely gorgeous colours, these. Nice kind of earthy tones.
Yeah, the packs that I've seen back at the factory do include that leaf
Oh,
in
do they?
most of them.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
And of course, then you've got different shades of browns. You've got your tans and your browns. But again, lovely, lightweight kind of papers. This is just, I think, again, great for mats and layers and really being adventurous with your little crafting techniques. But again, £1.50.
Yes.
It's affordable, isn't it, really? I'll be down the back of the couch.
Absolutely, that's so true, so true. It's just worth going for. If you've never worked with mulberry papers before, treat yourself to this because you will see it's an amazing medium to work with.
Yeah,
Loads
again, if you look at the jam jar there, you can see how this has now been, worked and wrapped around here. You can wrap it around the jam jars, die cut into it for sure. There's a lot that you can do with this.
The flowers, so the flowers there kind of started life as that.
Yep.
So, yeah. Brilliant. And I love the way that it moulds. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, it does mould really, really well. Put your Mod Podge on there and it's going to dry. It's going to make it a little bit more, a little bit wetter, and then obviously you can then sculpt it, mould it and make it into a wonderful
love
ornament
it.
like that.
Brilliant value. £1.50. I mean, that is a ridiculous price. So there we go. Now we're going from 150 to a different 150, but this is grams.
This is grams indeed.
Okay, so this is slightly different. So that is going to be, where you got them over there?
I've got it here behind me. I'm tidying up early. I'm quite good at doing that,
Very good job, I have to say.
So, I'm going to let you pull this one apart, though, because this is it, 50 grams in there as well. It is literally a compendium of all sorts of bits and pieces. Lots of pop records being written about bits and pieces. This is definitely one.
Should we go for it?
Let's go for it here, Lily. Yeah, let's drop them all out there, really.
All of this.
Again. So, listen, when we're cutting down to those, I did say that the professional part of this process was the guillotining, but as like all guillotining, you get left with little bits.
Okay.
Now, instead of putting little bits away, even my friends in Malaysia have decided to keep them together and put together a 50-gram pack. So designs and colours will vary for sure. You are going to get a bit of this, bit of that, bit of the other. But your small dies, your small stencils, your small embossing folders are all going to work with this. And look, how far does 50 grams go on a lightweight paper? You get
this is
loads.
what I'm saying, because it being lightweight, you're going to get a lot in here. I mean, so many interesting pieces in there. I mean, look at these. Absolutely incredible. Bright tones, dark tones, pale tones, wispy tones. There's all sorts in here. And that is the beauty. So if you wanted to go for one pack, you will get that for £2.99. But we have the opportunity for you to go large. And this means going for multiple packs.
This is true, yeah.
You know how we shop, Keith.
And if Connie wants to whiz over to your right-hand side
what
there.
We've got here?
Yeah, let's whiz over there. We're going to show you what you're going to get.
5 packs here, so all of them are going to be different. So we're not going to empty all of these out, but we've got so many different variations in here. Obviously, individually packaged. I mean, you could literally team up with friends, a couple of quid each, and you've got a whole pack.
Yeah, look at these.
Wow.
I mean, this is just amazing. If you run a youth organisation, Brownies or Cubs or Guides, anything like that, or a craft club, or you want to do crafting parties, this is going to give you a lot, because you're going to get 250 grams, a quarter of a kilo of assorted bits and pieces in different sizes, different colours, different finishes. But all that drops the price from £2.99 here, and that in itself was a good price.
Yeah.
To £2 each.
£2. I mean, that's pocket money prices we're talking about. Crafting with the kids in the school holidays, rainy day projects, things like that. This is going to be perfect. Because, of course, if you've got a die cutting machine, then obviously you can die cut these. You can draw onto them, cut out elements
ink
for the
onto
kids.
them, use your inks on them as well. Again, if you're, not maybe so confident, you want something to practice on, this is a great way to get a lot of elements that you can practice on, and even that will turn into great cards. And don't forget, you can make and sell here with all of our products.
Good point indeed. So £9.95 has been a very, very popular one. All those different projects, making your little flowers. I mean, so many of these you'll be able to use with your petals, your foliage in there. You've got letter dies you could be using with these. So many different things you could be creating with these. I love it. Look at that all
the
together.
value is immense, isn't it, really? And for £9.99, less than £10, you're getting a real bit of a brick there to have a lot of creative crafting fun. And, of course, all of the colours, all other patterns, because they're all been made from offcuts, then they're all going to be a little bit different. Not every pack is going to be the same.
Different shapes and sizes in there. So I love that when you get a little bit of a surprise when it arrives. So there you go. All three of those together if you're wanting for $9.99, or individually packaged at $2.99 if you're wanting to find those. They'll be on the website there. I'll tip that out everywhere. Not really thinking about tidying up, was
I know a man that can tidy this up, you know.
I'm just going to bring this in while you do that, just to show.
It's magic.
Utilising different pieces of your mulberry paper, whether it's your mats, your layers, your heat embossing with your embossing powders and your inks. There's all sorts of things you can be doing with it. So yeah, do like that. Perfect example of how creative you can get with your mulberry paper. So, mulberry papers, we've ticked the box there. But now we are talking translucence. Now, this is something that Keith has brought to us previously. I've not seen it for a while, I must admit.
Well, it's very, very new, Hayley, is this one. However, let me just give you those, because technically we thought this had gone early today. However, the boys and girls made a miscalculation.
Oh, dear.
Because the individual packs that you can buy of these three colours come in bundles of 50.
Right.
And we've had to break some down to make up some more of the multi-bundle, which gives you all three. So we did say that it sold out, but we've put more together, and
we've reconfigured the stock.
But this is it. This is going to be
the
last.
So this is the last chance now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
When this is gone, Hayley, this is it.
Goodness,
now, these are 100-gram papers, 3 different colour finishes, and you are getting 25 sheets of each in the bundle, Hayley.
Love that pearlescent finish. Now, they are translucent, as you said, so we've got multiple layers there, but you can kind of see, as you've got there, that translucency coming through. Pearlescent as well.
Yeah, and the gold is double-sided pearlescent, and the green has got a single-sided pearlescent look to it.
Nice, yeah, absolutely. Love that in there. And then that gold tone. It's a lovely gold as well,
It is a beautiful gold, isn't it, really? I mean, where else have you seen anything like this? Now, this, as I say, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packs, during the course of today. This is the last of the stock that we've got, Hayley.
Look at it when it's die cut. How delicate does that look? But you could put it through your embossing folders if you wanted to. Might be that you could even get your parchment crafting done with this as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I've got a few little sheets here where I've done a little bit of embossing on them as well. So there you go. You can see there the lovely little embossed pattern
Let me
has
bring
come
this up.
through
You
there.
can imagine that on a card, looking something along those lines, couldn't you? But that is incredible. Beautiful. And there's no cracking in there.
No, it's honestly, it's stunning. The results that you are going to get with these are amazing. And then Andrea's done some cracking little cards there with these as well. Sadly the turquoise, the blue has sold out, but the green for the foliage is great. And again, looking at this, how this works for you is just stunning, isn't it? Really, to be able to mix and match all of those colourways.
All those little pieces. Don't throw anything away. Keep all those pieces. Beautiful to die cut. Wonderful if you. I love that kind of stripy one that we've got further down there, where it's literally been cut into strips and then reconfigured. Beautiful.
And then look how that one's die cut then, Hayley, there. Look at the intricacy of the die on there, how it's die cut. Going to give you brilliant, brilliant results. And even in its simplistic form, doing vellum wraps around your cards.
Good point.
How cool is that,
Absolutely.
really?
And vellum you can print on, can't you?
You can indeed, yeah.
So yeah, just do a little test print just to make sure that your printer, inkjet or laser, usually okay.
I think, to be honest with you, I think that this is going to be the last time you'll see this.
Yeah.
Looking at the board on there, we've got lots of people putting it into the board, and it will go today.
Lovely. Laura, who is producing this she's just giving a top tip. If you're using an inkjet printer and you are printing onto this, then leave it lying flat for 24 hours, because it's a non-porous surface. It sits on the top, so you need it to air dry. So yeah, just print it off, leave them all out, and then when you come back next day, they'll be ready to craft with.
But look, you can stamp onto that and use your embossing powders on there as well. How beautiful are they?
That is gorgeous. What a lovely stamp. Beautiful effect there with your embossing powders. $6.99, that's all that you're paying for that. So we've now got more people shopping for that than we have stock available. So that is going to be a sellout. That's going to be goodbye to that one, unfortunately. So, yes. That's a shame. It's a shame because it's lovely.
Oh, it is lovely, yeah, for sure. It's been extremely popular today, for sure.
Now,
thank you for everybody who's participated with that. So there we go. Now, I've got some little trinkets here. Now, we haven't done this since, I think it was around about 2024 was the last time we had this.
Oh, my goodness, a while
ago. Now, what I would say, Ellie, is that we're going to give you pack number 1, pack number 2, pack number 3, pack number 4, and pack number 5.
Okay.
However, this is a little bit of a random mix, so it may well be that you may well get those ones, but there again, you may get pack number 1, pack number 2, pack number 3, pack number 4, pack number 5. It is going to be eclectic of a mix. It's a bit of a lucky dip, but what you are going to get is all these handmade, hand-finished little trinkets, all done out of the mulberry papers.
Beautiful. So you're going to get 5 packs.
Yeah, getting 5 packs in the bundle. A lot of people earlier on today were ordering multiple packs.
That would make sense.
And if you order multiple packs, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get right across the eclectic of the 10 or so different designs that we've got.
It's a bit of a lucky dip, but each one of them is absolutely gorgeous. Perfect if you've gone for the mulberry papers earlier on, because these are going to work alongside, because they're made from mulberry papers.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Aren't they gorgeous? And these ones are like little kind of wedding rings in there as well. Really, really sweet designs. Little card toppers in their own right.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is a sort of thing there where it's literally gone onto a, you know, to a little tag on there as well, or you could put it onto the focal point of your cards if you wanted to do so.
Oh, straight onto the card.
Yeah,
that's a nice
They've got a little
idea,
adhesive patch strip on most of them, so they'll literally peel off, pick the adhesive strip off, and stick them on your makes.
Very, very effective. It's a bit of a lucky dip. You're going to get 5 packs, so it could be any one of these 5 packs that we're sharing with you. Loads of you, again, going for your multiples with these, as you did earlier on. So while we have the stock available, you can shop for as many as you want. So if you go for 2 of these, then you'll get 10. If you go for 3 of these, then you'll end up with 15. So you decide. But what the guys will try and do is make sure that you've got a good mix in there. Obviously, if you're going for 25 packs of these, you're going to double up with some of those. So, yeah, do bear that in mind. But to be honest, at that price, you don't mind if you do, because you'll probably be using multiples on a lot of projects anyway, won't you? So, yeah, $5.99 for each set of 5 packs. Lovely. What we've got next then, Keith?
Right, well, I'm going to put the stand over here because this, Hayley, was...
We've got a big space now.
We've got a big space now, so we're thinking. So I'm just going to move across 11 items here, Hayley.
11 items?
11 items. So that one's
right.
item number 1, item number 2, item number 3.
Right.
All down on here as well.
So that's
where my little stand has gone. There's my little stand. So that's item number 3.
Okay.
Now this is a wonderful little floral collection that we've called the Big Botanical Collection, and you've got those 4 botanical collections in there for us.
Okay.
So that's 4 items there.
Right.
In every one of those there are 48 sheets, 16 designs, 3 of each.
Okay.
And we'll go through the boards in a minute or two and show the viewers exactly what they would get for their money. However, in this bundle you are going to get everything. So let's just put that one to one side, because we're also going to include the silver white 310 gram Centura pearlescent.
Cut to the right size.
Cut to the right size again. We're going to include the 310 gram 50 sheets of the white gold.
Okay.
So you get the 2 there. We'll show you those as well. Now let's put a bit of glitz and glamour into it, shall we? We're going to give you 100 sheets of assorted holograms, 10 different designs in again a gold and a silver finish.
Down there.
We haven't finished yet, Hayley. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've still got even more to go across this little bundle on here. This was immensely popular earlier on. And then, Hayley, what we're going to do is we're then going to give you, how about we're going to give you these? Let's going to give you the pastel colour metallics. We're going to give you the bright coloured metallics as well, which obviously you can see down on there. Then we've got the metallic ones down on the back here.
Shall I shimmy along a bit?
Let's shimmy it all along, shall we?
I've had to move things out the way to get it all in.
Really? And leaving that gap there, Hayley, because we have got in here 80 sheets of Centura Pearl in 20 different colourways.
Look at that! Wow.
So we've got 1 to 11 across round the table. It's gone right round the corner. You're going to get all of this. We called it by the hour. You get all of it for one amazing price. 592 little mini sheets of every crafting luxury you can imagine. When you say
mini, I think of mini meaning scraps, but these are not scraps. These are card fronts, every one of these, or die-cut elements. They could be phrases, they could be sentiments, but then you've also got 4 packs of beautiful botanicals in a variety of different styles, different colourways with these as well. So all of this would normally be, £92.91 worth every single penny.
All of it,
worth every single penny, because you've got loads in here. I'm almost scared to look at the price that you're going to bring us with this one. So we're looking at nearly £40 off that original price.
Yeah.
Wow.
56.
This is a card maker's dream.
It is, yeah. £56, 66 pence. It's an absolute bargain bucket, really. We'll show you the boards of the botanicals in a minute or two.
Have you got them already on board?
I've got some boards somewhere kicking about there. But listen, 592 elements for 56.60. Do you know what that comes down to? 9.5 pence a sheet. Everything is 9.5 for the holographics, 9.5 for the pearl.
It's the quality that you're still getting at 9.5 pence. Centura Pearl, I mean, it's one of those brands that sadly we know we're not going to be able to see it forever, but it's one of those ones that we've all shopped for in the past. We've looked for it when we've gone online for it. And then the artwork that you've got and these fabulous packs with all the different content, because it's not just about pretty florals, is it? You've got everything in there, sentiments, phrases.
Absolutely, because this one is the Magnolia Dreams little pack set. And in here, as I say, you are going to get those 8 designs there. You hold that one there, Hayley, that's great. And I'll put the one here at the side of it because you are getting 16 different designs. Now, that includes sentiments, it includes backgrounds, it includes topper elements in there as well. Every one of the sheets is usable. You could make, I think if you use the backgrounds as backgrounds, you're probably looking at around about 40 cards out of one bundle. If you use it as a single,
4 of those,
and you get 3 in every one. 16 designs, 3 of each.
So that's in that one pack.
That's all in that one pack.
But I'm guessing that we're going to kind of get that.
We're going to go in every pack in itself. Yeah. So if we put that one to one side for a moment.
So those are kind of like very elegant, soft peaches, shall we say, with that one. Now this one's lovely. You've got a rich tone with this one.
Yeah, the rich tones on here, beautiful. Burgundy is just an amazing.
Gorgeous.
I think I might have got it upside down. Have I got it upside down?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've got it upside down.
There we go.
I keep doing this here.
We'll edit that bit out.
I'm an idiot, I know, but there we go. Listen, it's live TV. I just picked up the wrong way.
You've got a 50-50 chance.
I've got a 50-50 chance and I'll get it wrong every time, let me tell you. But again, 16 different designs, 3 of each, so you've got a beautiful little collection on there for you. But we're not done. We're not even we're just about halfway through.
We're looking at elegance.
We're looking at elegance, aren't we, really, now, for sure.
Here. Oh, I think I picked up both at the same time. There you go, my lovely.
Yeah, so this is Puini, which are lovely little florals in there as well. And you'll notice that they've got some backgrounds in there.
Beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
Absolutely
and those lovely little
gorgeous.
backgrounds in there to coordinate with as well. But they all work. Don't forget, you've got included in the set the Centura pearlescent in white gold and white silver. You've got 20 different colours of pearlescent included in the bundle that will all work with every one of these toppers.
Well, it's literally, you could just kind of delve into any of the packs that we've got and pull out cardstock that's going to work alongside
with it as well, for sure.
Right?
Now, that's pack number 3. And then we've then got pack number 4.
This is pretty.
And this one is very, very pretty, isn't it, really? Yeah, Tender Rose, as this one is called. And you can see on there, again, 16 different designs, beautiful designs, very watercolour kind of imagery on there as well. And you've got words and sentiments on there to be able to, work with and produce amazing cards.
Absolutely.
The fact that you can actually make, a lot of cards with the whole entire bundle is just brilliant.
Well, you've got all the elements, haven't you? So I bring this card in. This is just one example of kind of pulling all the different pieces together. Obviously, you've got your card base, but then you've got that holographic cardstock in there. You've got your pearlescent in there that you could be using. You could be using any of those pages from those 4 different sets that we've just been looking at. And instantly, you've got all the components in one pack. You don't have to go off looking for it. It's all in there. The Centura Pearl alone, I mean, look at this for quality and colours. I mean, you've got so many different variations in there. Your bright tones, your pastel tones are in there, all pre-cut to perfection. That is the key thing. You've got perfection with those cuts there. Beautiful throughout. And look at all of that. Well, that makes me happy seeing all of those colours in there. And then you've got your holographic, your gold,
your holographics
silver.
is just amazing because, again, you've got 100 sheets in here. We've got 50 in the gold and 50 in the silver, Hayley, which is phenomenal. Again, this is brand new designs. Beautiful.
Oh, they've got different designs within them as well.
Yeah,
oh,
10 different
all
designs.
Oh, my goodness, I thought they were all the same as just the one that was on the top.
Nope, there's 10 different designs, 5 sheets of each of 10 different designs. So your matting, your layering, it's going to be absolutely exquisite. And we all like a bit of bling, don't we, really?
Absolutely, because that's the key thing. I mean, look at the stars, aren't they gorgeous? I love that. I must admit, when you bought out the metallic cardstock, though, that's when I kind of got very excited, because, again, that's another one that's kind of like a premium price usually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So on the front there is a little bit of a fan out, but then you've got the little stash set behind it, really. So you've got the deeper colours there, and then we've got some, another set of the colours there, and then you've got the metallics here.
See, it's
and you
nice to get your gold and silver, but to have all of those colours.
You've got everything in there, Hayley, yeah, for sure.
I mean, for anybody that's just getting started with a card making or card making as a group, I mean, this is such an affordable bundle for any craft group. I mean, when you actually see it all laid out, let's pop those down to the side there. You've got 11 different packs.
Yeah, 11 different packs.
With huge quantities in every single pack to give you the ability to, well, you're going to be crafting for ages and ages with all of this.
It all works, doesn't it, really? You know, you've got your white gold pearlescent, your white silver pearlescent, your 20 different colours in pearlescent, then you've got your holographics, and then you've got your lovely cascader of metallics. There are 40 sheets in each bundle, so there's 120 sheets in the metallics, there's 100 sheets in the holographics, there's 80 sheets in the pearlescents, there's 50 sheets in the gold white, there's 50 sheets in the silver white, and then you've then got 48 sheets in each of those floral collections. And when you add all of that up, Hayley, we're ending up with 592 sheets across the range.
And did you say it worked out at 9 pence?
9.5 pence.
9.5.
Yeah, been pretty exact on there. Under 10 pence.
And that means literally you could. Can I just borrow that board that you've got there? I mean, it could be literally you are taking. If you're making and selling, you could literally be taking one of those pages out of one of those, and that could be a card.
Yeah.
And even if you're only selling that as a pound, as a fundraiser or something like that, with a card base and an envelope, my goodness, you're going to be raising so much, or whether it's for your own kind of benefit or whether it is for fundraising, then these are the key things. Keeping that price low for all the materials is key, isn't it? Absolutely.
And don't forget those pearlescents as well. They will stamp on there. You could make little boxes like this one that Andrea's made there. So you could, don't just think of them as being little A6 sheets. You can make little boxes out of these. Yeah. You can die cut with them as well. This is the white gold. Look how that one's then die cut and embossed on that one for sure. And then again, look at the intricacy. It might well be 310 gram, but look how beautiful as that die cut.
Look at how that's cut out. And you could just imagine that. I mean, on top of any of those pearlescent cards, I mean, you could just literally, thank you, Keith, pop that on there and look at that. That is beautiful.
Yeah, if you've got dies in your range, you can literally, have amazing.
Love it. Absolutely. Now, obviously, we've been looking at the printed pages, and these are kind of, well, it's all consumable, so go for multiples if you can do. But if you wanted to invest in more of these gorgeous printed pages and you want to go for all 4 of them, we have got a separate bundle where you can get hold of these by themselves. Price-wise, I mean, at $19.99, that is ridiculous. When you consider how much you were paying for that big bundle earlier on, it kind of instantly shows you what brilliant value for money that big bundle was, but equally so. £5 pretty much for each one of those, I think is a brilliant price.
Yeah, and I've asked the girls back at the factory to package. They do come individually wrapped for sure, but I've asked them to package them in this lovely little box so that when you get them home, if you wanted this to be a gift for a crafter, then this is going to be an amazing little gift on there. So the eclectic range on there, but listen, it's just phenomenal.
And individually wrapped as well, so you don't have to open them until you're ready. But that's a brilliant, what a fabulous gift.
Isn't that a cracking gift for a crafter, for sure? And look at the price. $19.99 makes them effectively just under a five a piece.
Just shy of a £5 each, isn't it? Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value for money. How many sheets did you say is in each pack?
There's 48 in each pack.
Wow.
So there's 188 sheets in total on there.
My goodness. That's what you call value for money. That's what you call value for money. I love it. Brilliant value. Again, you can add that in alongside.
192, I stand corrected. They've given me a telling off in my ear. Can we just show the pack shot there if we can do? Because that shows what all 592 sheets look like.
That is amazing. That is brilliant value for money.
Isn't it?
That is, if you were crafting on a budget and you're wanting to get hold of, now obviously the $19.99 is for the pads that are on the top shelf at the moment. If you do want to go for the big bundle, then that is a whopper of a bundle, as you can see there. That is beautiful. And every single one of those elements you will find yourself crafting with. Now, if you want more of the metallics, we're going to break it down now. So if you do want to get those kind of individual components. So if you're wanting the metallics, now we're looking at the brightly coloured ones, is it, at the bottom?
Yeah,
so you've
on
got
the bottom,
your deep colours, your deep colours in there as well, which are brilliant. Gorgeous kind of rich pinks is in there as well. Beautiful blues. Your almost like your primaries.
Yeah, you've got four different colour palettes in each one, Hayley, and you are getting 10 sheets of each, so you're getting 40 sheets in each little stash set. And as you can see from there on the front, what a lovely little eclectic that makes.
Let's bring it together so we can get it all on the shot at the same time. So all of those, don't forget you've got all your multiple colours in there. So when you're looking at the different sets, I'll show you the different colours that are featured in each of those, because you're going to get 120 sheets in total for just £12.99.
Yeah.
Keith, that is a ridiculous price.
Yeah, I mean, it basically makes each stash set £4.33, doesn't it?
Look at the quality that you're getting. That is a ridiculous one.
Yeah, it really is.
These are the things that sometimes we kind of cut back on because of the cost.
Yep.
At these prices, you can add them and really elevate the quality of what you're making.
Yeah, you're getting an amazing colour palette, all in high shine, 245 gram metallic cardstock. You can emboss with them as well. Here's a couple of sheets there. I'm just going to show you the embossings on there for you as well. So again, no cracking on them whatsoever, straight the way through there. And that is going to work with all of your different embossing folders as well.
Gives them a different personality, doesn't it, when you get them through those embossing folders. Nice size as well to go through your embossing folders as well.
Yeah, they're roughly all 6 by 4 inches, roughly 105 by 148 millimetres in sheet size.
Because I'd be going, usually if I was doing that, what I'd have to do is get an A4 sheet and then cut it into the A6, which it'd be what I call A6-ish.
Yes.
Because one side's going to be diagonal. Because there's always like a 5 mil out, isn't there? There's always a bit of a wonky bit where when you cut down, you kind of kick it out somehow. And then you're cutting that bit off again. With these are pristine, ready to go into those embossing folders. So edge to edge perfection with all of these every single time. To be honest, £12.99 is worth it just simply for that, for the time that I'm going to save and the money I'm going to save with not wasting the cardstock, trimming it down, then that's worth it just for that. But you're going to get everything there, all of those. Beautiful. Now, as we're going through these individually, don't forget we have got the ability to get these all together. So you might have looked at the big bundle, which I'll come back with in just a few moments. But when you start adding these in individually, the biggest saving is that bigger bundle. And I think a lot of you will shop for the individuals and then realise, actually, it makes sense to go for the big bundle. So this is where you've kind of got the gold hint and the silver tint.
That's right, 310 gram. As plain as it comes, but it's Centura pearlescent. It's superb quality. You're getting 50 sheets in each particular bundle, and it's just amazing as a base to work with. And as you showed by those little samples there, Hayley, you can see how easy it is to,
when the light
to work with
hits it as well. So you've got a silver tone finish with one, you've got a gold tone finish with the other in there. And you can kind of see that popping through there as you see the kind of light hitting that pearlescent finish. But absolutely beautiful. So silver tone, I think, is the one that I've got on this side here. So if you wanted to go for your silver tone, £4.99 for an extra pack of those, all cut, all good to go. Definitely worth considering. And then the next one is your gold tone. So either or both of them. I mean, bear in mind, there's going to come a time when we won't be able to get our hands on our kind of ice white and, ice gold and ice silver cardstock from Centura Pearl. So, yeah, it makes sense to kind of stock up on it while you've got the opportunity.
Absolutely, yeah. And when you look at that, £4.99 is immense, isn't it, really?
Absolutely, yeah. But I think we've gone over everything else again, haven't we? So
not sure if we did the holographics individually, but there you go. Holographics. This is a brand new range of the holograms. There are 100 sheets in the bundle, 50 of them in gold finish, 50 of them in silver, and in each one, Hayley, there are 10 different patterns, I should say.
Designs.
That's the word. Yeah, I got all of the right words, but not necessarily in the right order.
But I must admit, when I held them up, I just thought, they're all going to be the same. But you can see and there's a good selection of repeats of those as well. That's one of my favourites. Look at that. Love it, absolutely. So all of these feature in there, A6 in size, all trimmed down. See, that one you could almost like fussy cut those. And
and when you actually twist them, you can see how they move. They're almost like a 3D kind of effect, isn't it, really? You know,
Love it. You and Rosie were having a whale of a time earlier on with the holographics, I saw.
We were indeed,
dancing around the place like a disco.
I mean, holograms is one of those things, really, it was widely used previously in the packaging industry, but because of its cost now and the cost of living and everything, people, the packaging industry have moved away from holograms and have gone more onto printed kind of matter. So holograms are really quite hard to get hold of. We've had these especially made for us, and they are immense. They are brand new to the business, and they're brand new to you at home too.
I love it. So with these, are we going to get this? Is it both of them, silver and the gold?
Silver and gold in the bundle. Yeah,
perfect.
it's. I mean, we think about 100 sheets in there. You know, under 9p.
Yes, yeah. And it's the quality as well. I wish you could put your fingers through this TV screen and see the quality of these. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. So your gold and silver tone, of course, included in that big bundle that we spoke of. But if you're wanting to shop for extras of any of those components, then you can do. And then we've got all the pearlescence in this bundle.
All the pearlescence, there you go, Hayley. Again, 80 sheets in that one, which is just immense, isn't it? So you're getting 20 different colours and 4 of each, Hayley, in there, which in itself is rather unique and different and full of loveliness. And of course, you've got your greens in it. You've got all of the colours that work with those floral collections.
Yes.
So, you know, your mattes and your layers are going to work brilliantly.
And it's not just a case of, you're going to get a blue, you're going to get a pink, a green, you're going to get cobalt blues in there, you're going to get your cerise pinks in there, your gorgeous lavender tones, as you can see. A real mix of colours. And as a card maker, or whether you're making them for your own friends, your family, whether you're selling what you're making, having a wide variety is key to making sure that you've got those polished, finished touches, should we say, when you're working with anything. That's a gorgeous one there as well, isn't it? So £10.99, you are going to get your stack. And was it, how many sheets?
80 sheets in total. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
That is a lot. That is a lot of cards. So all pre-cut, ready to go the moment it arrives. Brilliant. Lots of you shopping for extras of those. But of course, it's part of that bundle. So as we start bringing in all the different components, you're going to get everything that we've just gone through, all in that big bundle, time and time again. Kiki bring quality and value to us.
Yeah, 11. It's wrapping itself around the counter here, isn't it, really? But 11 different SKU lines individually on the website if you wanted them, but you can have them all a bundle with a massive saving.
Absolutely. And when you consider that the pearlescent cardstock, was it £10.99 by itself?
Yep.
The different paper pads, 4 of those were £20. You can realise just what incredible value for money £56 and 66 pence is. That is irritating me. That one's out of, sorry, can I just...
Yeah, out of sync.
There we go. I'm happy now. I'm happy. They're all together.
Got to get the feng shui right, haven't we, really? Yeah, I mean, it is a lovely collection. And it's been really, really popular today. So thank you. If you've already put this in your basket, this is manufactured. It's all ready to be packed up and sent out to you.
This is the thing. It's all there ready to go. And everything is sent to you in pristine quality and ready for you to open up and use whenever you're ready for it. If you're going for the complete bundle, when you see it all laid out, as I know Corey's getting ready to show you, this is incredible, the quality and the quantity that you are getting for your £56 and 66 pence. Not only is it phenomenal value for money, you've got the split pay on this as well. I mean, you wouldn't expect it, would you, when you're saving so much already? But £28 and 33 pence, that's all that you pay today. If you've covered your post and packing already because you've already ordered something, then you don't have to pay anything extra for your post and packing. Combine your order and everything will be sent on its way to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous printable elements in there. That means instantly, the moment it arrives, you can start crafting with this one. Add in some of your card bases and you're good to go. And as you can see, there's a variety of different styles that you could be working with. So pearlescent, I mean, pearlescent's beautiful for die cutting.
Again, beautiful to die cut there with the lovely blue in the pearlescence. Then you've got the green, that's from the metallics collection. And then the blue one there, Hayley, if you want to just pick that one up, because Andrea has not only embossed it, but she's done that lovely rub back technique as well on the metallic as well. So look how stunning
so on the outside
looks.
There.
Yep.
So the higher points, she's gone in with a
yeah, just gone with a little bit of sanding technique and giving it a bit of a rub back. And doesn't it look stunning? So that's the metallic card that then has been embossed and then rubbed back, and then the lovely frontal element.
So let's do a little recce. Card blanks, you'll have card blanks. Now, so I've got a A6 piece there of metallic cardstock.
Yes.
How much would that cost me in this bundle? 9
pence.
9 pence, okay. And then obviously I've got a die that I've got from my stash and I've cut that out. So that's probably, yeah, we'll call it 9 pence as well. Because,
okay.
yeah, I mean, you'll have bits left over. But then you've got the silver, so yeah, let's call that 9 pence. I mean, that's been quite
that's included
generous.
in the bundle as well.
That's quite generous, because I mean, you'd have a fair bit left over. So we're looking at 27 pence.
3 sheets, 27 pence to make that card, yeah.
To make that card. Obviously, added in your cards and envelopes, which I know you'll have in your stash anyway, but that is incredible.
When you think about that kind of quality, let's call it 35p.
Yeah.
35 pence. You know,
card.
I mean, if you think about that, if you want to make cards for charity or for your own little micro business, not a problem at all. But you're going to get a massive return.
And sometimes, and this is the thing that it can be very tricky. I know we all go off to craft fairs and we all make and sell, and we can spend hours making cards, but ultimately, people will have a ceiling price that they are willing to pay for a card. If you're looking at just a pack, or even putting a pack of those together and putting them in a little pack together, then these are the kind of quick money earners.
Yes, yeah.
Because like you say, if it's cost you 35p to make and you're selling that for £1 or £1.50, straight away you can see how quickly you're going to be making your profit, or you're going to be making those funds for those
That's
charities.
right, yeah. I mean, we can see, obviously, quite easily how it is from a crafting point of view, how your hobby can become a little mini business.
Yeah.
A lot of people make cards for charities as well.
Love it.
Animal charities and any other kind of charities as well that they make cards from. A lot of, hospices sell cards, hospices and places like that. So again, you've got a great opportunity to make hundreds and hundreds of cards here. 592 sheets in total is going to give you a big amount of cards
Well, we're talking,
to sell.
was it 3 sheets were used in that card? So divide that 500 and whatever it was by 3, and you're looking at probably the best part of 200 cards for...
Getting on that way, yeah, for sure.
It's ridiculous. Have you got any more deals to share with us? We've got probably about 8 minutes or so left.
I've got a bit of all sorts, Hayley, to still show us on the thing, but we're going to just quickly whiz these out of the way,
Wonderful.
shall we?
Get those out of the way.
So we can just make a bit of room on the counter. There we go. The hologram, obviously, in the A6 has been extremely popular today, but another size that has been mega popular has been the A3 Plus. Now, this is something that I thought... When I brought this to the show last Saturday for the first time, I think it was was taken so popular because it's underneath here.
Going into the lower
big.
department.
It's huge. It's a big sheet, Hayley, for sure. Now in here you are getting 40 sheets, 20 of them in the gold and 20 of them in the silver, Hayley. And again, you're getting 10 different designs and 2 of each. No, this is brand new. You won't have seen this before.
I was going to say, but not just with you, ever.
No,
in all the time that I've been crafting, because it's usually A4.
Yep.
But this is A3 plus, so it's that little bit extra,
a little bit bigger as well, and the set also comes complete with the bottle box template. So we'll show you a couple of the bottle boxes in a moment. But you can see on here.
I've got some fabulous things to share with you that have been made utilising it. I can't get over that. Can't get over it. Absolutely loads in here, as you can see. All that shininess going on. But these are the sort of things you could be making.
Yeah, I mean, these just fantastic. Now, you can see how it scores. You can bend it, shape it, really make these things. That's got a lovely little tag on there as well.
Love that.
A gift tag included.
You're saying about the creases, there's none of those broken creases there at all, isn't there? Can you imagine it? Love these. Then you could be making your smaller pillar boxes if you wanted to. Your little gift bags if you've got dies, which is lovely. And then a little bit of, because don't forget, with the silver, you can actually go over with your alcohol markers,
Your alcohol markers and make some colour effect on there as well. That's got some translucent in. We did the red and the gold and the green earlier on. That one's got the aqua in, but it could be any colour you want. And then you've got your bottle boxes.
Now, you've got the instructions that will allow you to create these as well. That's included.
That's included in with the set, so you get the instruction to be able to make that. And you need 2 sheets of the same design, if you wanted to be able to make one of these boxes. And in the pack, guess what? You get 2 sheets of each design.
Brilliant.
So you could, in theory, make, are you ready for this? 20 bottle, grab the other one here for me there. You can make 20 of these bottle boxes and you can make and sell for as much as you like.
Yeah, so that's a really easy, quick make, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, honestly, it really is.
Yeah.
The other thing about that, Hayley, as well, just trying to think where to put them. Here behind me, look at the, look, again, we've made a lovely little box there. A little bit different. It's got a round bottom.
Ooh.
Hey.
There you go, I like that. Very
and again, because you've got that large sheet, you can do so much more with it as well. You can make 12 by 12s out of there as well. And then look at this one.
Swanky, look at these.
That's a big box, isn't it? You could put a nice little top in there, or really nice, giftware in there as well.
Lovely.
And look at this one where Andrea's added a little bit of colour as well, Hayley, to that one as well.
She's been at it with her inks.
Been at it with her inks, but it just shows you how it's receptive to be able to take your inks and stencil on there if you wanted to do so.
I mean, when you look at the packaging that you've got here, I mean, you'd be hard-pressed to get the quality packaging for these sort of prices when you start looking around on the high street. And I know that because I've gone off and tried to buy... When you haven't got the cardstock big enough, you can't make it yourself.
That's
so
right.
you have no choice but to go off and buy it from the shops. And it's ridiculous what you're paying for your packaging for your gifts and things. Sometimes it's probably half the price of the gift again in the packaging.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. But for $25.99, you're getting the 40 sheets. So it means these big boxes, the bottle bags, all of these elements become affordable to be able to make and to give you a margin to sell them at your craft fairs as well. And we are coming to that time now. We're moving into May, June, July, where the craft fairs are going to be happening, the school fairs are going to be happening. It's that time now where you really want to have something, a little bit different on your craft stall. That's going to draw the people in. And these sort of things, we are all magnets, let me tell you. You imagine if you had 20 of them on your craft stall, you could even put a cheap bottle of Plonk in there, couldn't you, really? A bottle of lemonade or something in there, and sell it complete with things.
Like bubble baths and things like that.
And another good thing as well, from a charity point of view, raffles, raffle tickets.
Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Or even if you've got things, if you've got connections with charity shops and they've got things that they're trying to sell, they could present them in a gift bag, couldn't they? Or put a gift bag with it. So I love that idea. The quality is phenomenal. Absolutely. Do yourself a favour, treat yourself to that bundle because you're going to get all of those gorgeous finishes in there, 2 repeats of each and your bottle bag instructions.
And the bottle bag as well. And if a lady asked earlier on today, would it make 12 by 12s? Yes, it will, Hayley, for sure. So you can make your 12 by 12s with that one as well out of that particular sheet size. But you're absolutely right. You can't stick things together. You need to have a big sheet size to be able to do those bigger projects. And this is the first time we've ever done A3 plus.
Wow.
Such
Our viewers are loving it. Our viewers are loving it. So there you go. If you want to take advantage of that, you can do. Now, we've got a few moments left of the show, so squeezing everything in. Now, Keith was here earlier on. You've had, is it 2 shows here earlier?
I've done 2 shows earlier on. Are we doing the A4 or are we doing something else? All right, okay.
Oh, that brick. Wow.
This brick. This is a brick, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure.
My goodness.
Now, we were talking about being able to make cards earlier on with a bundle, weren't you? And you said, oh, everybody's got little white cards. Everybody's got white cards on there. Well, this, believe it or not, Hayley, there are 200 sheets in this bundle. This is 250 gram. This is the material that we use all of the time at Paper Dienamics.
Okay.
We use it for so many different projects because it's super smooth, super white, completely uncoated, a very clean white fibrous board that you can stamp onto, stencil onto, crease, mould, make all of your shaped cards as you want to do so. But if you wanted something that's just going to give you a lovely sturdy finish and is crisp for stamping, stenciling or matting and layering, don't forget all of these lovely, beautiful little elements on there. Let's just grab one of these.
And also, so it's got a super smooth finish to it. So this is the one that you're going to be able to stamp onto straight away if you wanted to use that. Now, I haven't got a scoreboard with me, so forgive me for kind of my rough crease on my card there. But straight away, you can see that's a quality little card base. Now, if you're looking at this, now you've got, where am I? There's 200 sheets in here. That's 200 card bases. Of course, Keith, yes. Ah, it just took you ages over there. I thought, what on earth are you doing? Is it because you were looking for that one?
I was looking for that one, yeah, just for you.
I love it. But joking apart, so let's go back to the old adding it all up. So we've got 200 sheets.
Yeah.
$12.99. So how much does that card base cost me? $12.99.
6p.
6p, 9p.
This is true, yeah.
And then an envelope.
15 pence.
15p.
Yep. And we did have 500 envelopes on the show last week. I think it's still in stock. You have to check it out on the Paper Dienamics brand page.
Okay.
But we could have you might well be there. If it isn't, then it'll be coming back to stock at some point in the future.
This is the thing, you always bring us those deals, don't you? But that is phenomenal to think. 9p, 15p. Oh, it is there. Oh. Check out on the website. It is there, Keith.
Yeah, so you can get 500 envelopes. I think it's $29.95 or something like that. $29.99 for 500 C6 envelopes. Again, which is there you go. It's on the screen there for you now in all sorts of different colours as well. 25 sheets, 25 envelopes of all those different colours.
Oh, you definitely need those as well. Yeah. Keith, thank you for everything today. Keep bringing those deals. We love them.
Well, thank you very much. I've had a great day. Thanks, Hayley, very much. And I'm back on the 15th of March, which is not that far away, is it, really?
March? Are you
15th of March, 2027.
Are you time travelling now?
Forgive me, I'm tired.
Oh, no, it's been a long day.
15th of May, Hayley.
We will see you next Friday then.
Indeed. 2 hours though, it's only in the afternoon and late in the evening, so there you go.
Fair enough, we will look out for it. You guys, I will see you after the break. Lovely Debbie is back. Last hour of the day. Make sure you confirm those orders. We've got very, very busy towards the end of the show when you're realising the value for money. Keep them coming.
Keep them. Thank you. Bye-bye.
See you in a bit.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Here we go. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
just like that. It's the last hour of the day.
I can't believe
It's been a
how
busy
fast the
day.
day has gone. It's been really,
It has gone really,
it's
really
flown
quick.
by.
Absolutely.
I always think that's a sign of a good day, though, don't you?
I think so. That's
Yeah.
well, I'm going to take that.
Yeah.
I'm going to take
Sign
that.
of a good day.
Yeah. It hasn't dragged, definitely not. And I have to say, you guys have been shopping for bargains today as well. We've had so many amazing deals, not just from Crafters Companion, but across all of the different brands. But for this hour, we have got some little trinkets to share with you, little nuggets of savings that I know you're going to want to take advantage of. And Debbie, you're going to take us through some of those
We
as
are,
well.
yes. Yeah, what we've got left anyway.
Well, there's not a lot left
we've got
after.
left.
Yeah, it's a bit of a review of the day, and there's not a huge amount left. So yes, we
Been
can
a busy old day.
We'll do it slowly,
Yes,
and then
we
we
will.
can eke out the hour.
we may even throw in a demo.
Ooh,
I'll
okay.
just try something. But
Okay.
we're going to start with these. And I mean...
So what are these?
So these are our latest mini dies. So we've done
Okay.
many mini dies over the years. This is our latest collection. Now, when we brought these as a collection, they literally flew out of the door. So this is everything that I'm going to show you now in this pile is what you're going to get in this bundle.
Okay.
And they are great sizes to go through your small machines, but also to add on to embellishments on your card making projects,
Okay.
home decor projects, whatever it is that you want to create with. So the first one is a thinking of you, which is always a nice one where you've got your doves on there, your feathers,
Dragonfly,
your love hearts,
yeah.
and all the rest of that. You've got on here as well. Now I love this one. Happy Memories.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's just a really nice one. It's actually a 2-part die, so you could separate those if you wanted to. So if you've got like a birthday stamp, you could have your happy and your left
Clever,
die.
yeah.
And these come out separately as well, so they're like separate ones.
Okay.
So that is your Happy Memories. We've got the Pretty Bows. Now, I think this one you will use quite a lot, just because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of bows, and then this one as well that
Yes.
goes all the way around with the lovely ribbon.
Yeah.
So that's a really nice one. Babies, new babies. We celebrated a new arrival at the beginning of the year with our little Charlie.
I haven't told you my news, have I? Because I'm going to be a nanny twice over this year.
Twice?
Twice, yeah. I've been waiting and waiting, and we've got 2 babies coming in the same year. David's daughter and my son and his wife are having babies.
That's so lovely.
So,
They
yeah.
bring so much
Within
love
6
into
weeks of
life.
each other, it's going to be like baby central.
Oh my God, bless you. No, I know. Well, but I just love babies, full stop. I really do. Gorgeous set.
So
because
cute.
this has got your little rocking horse, you've got your little rattle, your milk bottle.
I
the
love
dummy,
the jigsaw.
pieces.
That's cute.
So really lovely, cute one again for maybe little pieces that you want to make. These are all going to be a very useful set of mini dies, and they've still got all these to go.
Wow.
We've got a nice baking one. This would be really good for my niece Casey. It's her birthday on Sunday, and she
Aw.
loves baking cakes. Casey's
Perfect.
Cakes is her little business.
Oh, okay.
And this is perfect for that because you've got your little cupcake on there. She's got the mixing bowl with the miskin. Oh my days. Miskin. I still can't say it. Whisking machine.
That's the one.
That one. The one that mixes everything up. What are they called?
I was thinking when I say food, it's not a food processor. What?
It's driving me mad.
Oh.
Is it just a mixer?
Food mixer. Food mixer.
Food mixer. Oh my life.
Food
A
mixer.
simple word like that, and I
but
tell you, you can tell it's
8 o'clock, we've used all the brain cells by now, haven't we? So
definitely
we're hanging on by a limb.
But you've got your glove on there, you've got your rolling pin, cupcake, and the little spoon. This is another lovely one. KitchenAid, that's it.
I think that's a
KitchenAid.
brand, though. Other
That's
brands
it.
are available.
Yes, there are. Yes, they better say that very quickly. Your special day, a really lovely one
Now
as well there.
could that combine with the other one that we saw that said happy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, love that one. And then this is another gorgeous one with a little door and the house for a
Cute.
new home. Love hearts that are always coming useful anytime, any
Yeah.
occasion, and a little key to the door there. Birthday wishes.
Oh,
So
there's the
straight
birthday you were
away-
saying about the happy.
Yeah, right, because you're going to be able to mix, so you're going to be able to put your happy with your birthday, or maybe you switch it around however you want to use that. So that's another good one there. I'm a bookworm.
Lovely.
Don't know about anybody else, but I love reading a good old book. See, I've got the little glasses there. Coffee mug,
Cute.
of course, you've got to have a coffee.
Absolutely.
So yes, so you've got all of those. The next one is the rainbow. So it's called the weather die set, this one, where you've got all the different types, quite literally what we've been all going through the last
All
year.
in one day, usually.
I was just going to say a little bit just like that, isn't it? And then the favourite style umbrella there. And then the last one is a build your own wreath. So you've got a lovely wreath one there.
I like this. This is really, really useful. Really, really useful one, I have to say. So as I work my way through those, you are going to get every single one of these on their way to you. So we've got an amazing deal. Oh, hang on. Hold on.
Are they all there?
We've swapped them around a bit.
Sorry.
So you have got, I think it's 11 dies featuring in here. So you've got your happy memories in here, as you can see. You've also got those fabulous little thinking of you elements there. I love this one here. Having the feather, having that dragonfly. You're now looking at just £24.99. So the original price is featuring the price that they'd normally come to you at. But now we're looking at a better deal than we could possibly have hoped for at £24.99. That is going to be such a useful one. Now, something I should have warned you about at the top of the show is when we're bringing you these deals, we do not have very many of them. It's literally the last opportunities to get hold of some of these deals. So when we see deals like this, you need to grab them with both hands. Both hands, get them into your crafty basket, get that order checked out, and that way it will guarantee that you will get hold of these, because if you're not doing that pretty quick, you're going to miss out on this one. £24.99. I mean, so much crafting for less than 25
yeah, and that's the
quid.
thing. There's lots of dies in that bundle, lots of really useful dies, things that you can use for a focal part of something, or just to add little extra embellishments to things that you already might have in your collection. So a really useful set. Ones that, again, all my mini dies I have sat on my craft desk.
Yes, yeah.
Because there just might be some time where I might just need a little bow
That's
to add onto
extra
a little
bit,
card.
yeah.
Anything that you want to add onto there. Baby cards, if you're making baby cards but you just want a few little extra embellishments, that's the one that you'd reach to. If you've got it caters all sorts, because you've got sentiments in there, you've got little odds. I call them the odds and sods, but you know what I mean, where you've got those little different die sets that are going to come really useful within your crafting.
Absolutely. We've only got single figures left of this particular bundle now. They're available individually if you want them. I think they might be on the website there. And these are going to fit through our little die cutting machines
All
aren't
your
they?
small die cutting machines, they will fit through. So from us, our first smallest machine is the Gemini Mini, which is a small one with a 3x6 platform. But if you've got any of your small machines, whether it's ours or someone else's, they're going to fit through there, because they've been specifically designed to work for the small machines.
Absolutely, I love it. Small but mighty.
Exactly,
There you
yeah.
go. £24.99, brilliant value for money. I like the look of those ones, and you guys are liking those as well. So don't forget, when I mentioned that we haven't got huge quantities of things, you really do need to be quick with lots of these. Now, is this a bundle of 5?
It is. So,
okay.
I say this a lot, and I genuinely mean it, because I am a big believer in having good tools for your crafting. It makes things easier when it comes to crafting. Of course you can. I'll do those first. There you go. So a good set of nesting dies is what you need in your life. So we'll start with this side. Now these are stitched, edged nesting dies.
Okay.
This one being the postage stamp, which can go either way, and you can see the sizing, you can see the stitching around the edges as well. But really good, useful set for, of course, nesting for your mats and your layers, but look at them as individuals. There's lots of things you can do with a nesting die. Having a good set with that lovely scalloped detail and stitch detail is a really, I mean, for me, one that I would use time and time and time again.
So is this going to leave a solid area in the middle, so it's adding that decorative edge around the rectangle?
Do you know, you've caught me there. I think they cut out. No, the solid pieces. They're solid, they're solid pieces. That's it, yeah. But you can create the frame by popping this, the smaller ones into it, which will then create the frame. So if you want to create,
or if you've got rectangles, they could potentially work alongside those
exactly.
as well.
So you might have got some shapes that are more of a straight edge that would work lovely with that, where you can alternate them. So again, a really useful set.
Good one for mats and layers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
An
Ooh,
arch
nice.
one. Love the arch one. That's an absolutely beautiful one where you can create card bases, mats and layers, or again, just use one or two individual ones. Again, we'll cut out the solid piece with the stitched edge design, but if you want to create the frame, then maybe put the second one in or the third one in. You can create thin to thick frames depending on how you use it. So you could create these for aperture cards and all those kinds of things
And
as
also
well.
you could add a hole if you wanted to turn it into a tag.
Yes, well, funnily you should say tags. That was seamless.
Oh.
Look at that, Hayley. But again, I look at this, now I see these, yes, they're nesting dies, so they sit within each other. I look at this though as all these tags for different shapes, sizes of your boxes,
Yes,
bottle bags,
your gifts,
all those kind of things, your gift, exactly. All little tags, all little bookmarks, because you've got a little ribbon, little hole there where you can put your ribbons through. You've got that lovely stitch edge detail again, and that all nest in there really well. So a really useful tool again to have. If you've got a good tool, I don't think you could go far wrong in your crafting journey. Again, I shouldn't have favourites, but I'm not going to lie.
I'm with you on this one. This is really pretty.
So
this
pretty.
Is lovely.
Love a doily, love a circular die. I use them a lot more than my other ones. I think they're the ones that I usually tend to reach for. And again, this one's gorgeous with that scallop design, that stitched edged in each one of the scallops. And again, solid pieces that you can use to create solid mats and layers, or just by simply popping the smaller ones in there, you can create some beautiful frames as well.
Nice, yeah.
Really, really useful. I won't lie, it is my favourite out of the set. However, you're not having to choose because you're getting all of them.
Absolutely.
Another good one is a rectangle, but a rectangle, a bit like my nails, rounded.
I love that edge. Yeah, that
I
rounded
love
edge,
that soft edge. It softens them, so it's not as harsh as what a normal rectangle would be. So it gives it that lovely soft edge around there.
Very stylish.
And then again, you can use them either way. Lots of lovely things again that you could use for them. I look at those and see sentiments, mats and layers. Very useful ones that I use. This one again, I use a lot because of that reason, especially for those elongated sentiments. So yeah, absolutely fabulous.
And the larger one would be a good one as like a mini gift card, maybe, if you wanted to do like a little folded card. You know, the sort that sometimes you might give with the plants or flowers or something like that.
Absolutely.
So we're actually getting all of them. So how many have you got in yours? So you've got 6 in that set. The next set there we've got, is that another 6? Have they all got 6 in there?
I think they have.
Oh, that one's got 7.
Yeah, I think it might be the circle's got.
And then the 6 in the circle. So where am I? So that's 31 dies. 31 dies.
I'll let you do the maths. Too late for me. It's either too early or too late in the day. And today's too late in the day.
31 dies for $39.99, and not one of those is a shape that I wouldn't be using.
Exactly. Useful shapes. Usable shapes.
Yes,
for any aspect of your crafting. So, and again, they're the kind of dies that you'll reach to. It's a bit similar to the mini dies where you sit them on your desk. Again, I've got a whole heap of different nesting dies that sit at the side. I've got like a little box area where I store them all.
Sometimes people have those like magnetic sheets, don't they? Just to the outside of their cutting area, and then
absolutely.
just
so they can reach to them, because they are ones that you're going to use time and time again.
Absolutely beautiful. I love them. Really good value for money. I mean, $39.99. What's not to love about that? I mean, that is a phenomenal price. Don't forget, every single one of them has got that stitch detail with them as well. So that means that you can kind of interchange them if you're wanting to.
Absolutely.
And they still got the coherent, but you need to be quick. You need to be quick with that one because, they are flying out. Again, wish that we were able to bring more quantities of those than we've got, but we haven't got huge amounts. So
now, I'll own up. I didn't know we had this. I didn't even know this was a thing. I came today and I was like, what's this?
I've seen it once before.
I haven't seen it before. I've not seen it before. This is our essential cardstock pad. And I say cardstock pad, it's card and paper in this.
Very clever.
100 pieces. Where's this been hiding? When did we launch this?
It's only quite new.
I was going to say, it must be that new.
Did I do a show with Sheila, I think it was?
I haven't even got this. Normally we get lots of things sent to us, when we work for the company, we get lots of things sent to us. This one's passed me by.
You've been left out the loop, you need to have words.
I have been left out, and I wouldn't mind, but I've not even had any time off. But it's one of those blinking, I must have missed this.
Potentially.
So look at the colours though.
I love that
gorgeous
blue.
Navy blue. Then the cream.
Nice.
So that gorgeous cream. You've got a craft, 12 by 12, all of these as well. Then you've got black.
Nice.
And yes, there's different GSMs, so different weights.
The card weight at the moment.
Yes, you can feel the difference between the card
see
weight.
how it's flicking through.
And then this is the paper. So that's your card weight. This is now your paper. So 230 GSM.
5 colours, 10 of each.
Thank you. I was just thinking because I genuinely don't know. How bad's that? Because and it's not that it's bad, it's just that it must have been one of those items that has passed me by, quite literally. But this is your paper weight now, so
now
your
the paper, still 120 GSM, so it's a really good weight.
Good quality. Yeah. So you're getting matching, basically. So you've got card and paper that match. So this is your beautiful navy blue.
Which is good.
gorgeous ivory cream
Lovely
colour.
for your mats and your layers, or maybe your inserts.
And look at this, craft paper.
Don't often see
Who
that, do
knew
we?
that was a thing?
Yeah.
Didn't even know that was
Yeah,
a
I
thing.
must admit, I'd not come across it
And then
before.
black as well.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got your white.
So with this, you could be doing your cards and inserts, couldn't you? So if you're doing 6x6 cards, you're actually going to be making 100 cards, aren't you, with this?
Yeah.
Because you're going to make 2
And
out of each
it's
sheet,
exactly
yeah.
that. I've never seen... So you cut... Oh, do you know, this is a good one, Laura, what you've just said there. And I think you're thinking the same lines as me. 12 by 12 craft card. And then if you wanted your matching inner part... Oh, how gorgeous would that look? Because my brain's thinking over to, I need to get hold of some of this. So you made your card base with your card, and then you did your inserts. Oh, I've got too many there. With your paper, and then stamp on inside there, or put your verse inside, and have that on there, and then have that on the inside. That's going to make that look so
And you'll make
professional.
100 cards if you're doing that. 6x6 cards.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Because you're going to cut each one in two.
Yeah,
so,
I mean,
if you're cutting them just as your mats and layers, even more so. I'm just thinking of if you actually folded them in
Well,
half.
I just think that's absolutely fabulous. Same with the navy, same with the black.
Yeah.
You could mix and match
Brilliant
them.
value.
It is, and look
Absolutely
how
brilliant
lovely
value.
that is. And again, if you wanted to use that for maybe an envelope, a matching
Nice,
envelope,
yeah,
you
could
could be
do.
doing that as well. So yeah, this is really lovely. I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't know we did this at Crafters Companion.
I must say, I think it was Sheila that I was doing a show with, and that was the first time I saw it.
I see. Favoritism, is it? So Sheila got it, and Debbie did bypass me. Not having that, but honestly, this is just a great essential. We talk about all the tools. We've just given you lots of tools with the money dies and with the nesting dies. But you need your bread and butter.
Yes.
You need your foundation.
Yeah.
And this is your foundation in your cardstock and your paper.
This has been die cut beautifully as well, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
absolutely. And I love the fact that it's 12 by 12.
Yeah. We were talking earlier on about how much of a bonus 12 by 12 is, because you don't end up with those little tiny scrappy bits. You end up with larger leftovers, which become more versatile, more usable. So yeah.
Absolutely. What a shame that's just going over there.
Okay. Ooh.
Only because I need a reference for tomorrow when I go to Ed office and I'm like, excuse me.
What's this?
I want this. I want this, because that would be something that I would use.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, very, very popular items. $29.99. It's one of those ones that's, it's not the sexiest of items that we bring to you, but you know, it's one of those things that you're going to use over and over again.
Yeah.
And it's having the foundations right to start with, which is key, isn't it? So yeah, treat yourself to that, why don't you? So yeah, I'm going to leave that one with you. So we've done that one. Where are we going next?
The Craft Club. Now, I had this on at the 2 o'clock show, so it's what we've got left from the 2 o'clock show. Now, the Craft Club, if anybody has followed our craft clubs before in the past, what it basically is it's a kind of try your price, everything that you need with things that we do at Crafters Companion. So you'll have seen in the past gilding flakes, aqua markers, sparkle pens, all sorts of different types, from edibles, metal dye, everything. There's been so many of them. This one is the 23rd and final one.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
And it's all loosely based around the template library. So the template library, great big, considered purchase, is all I'm going to say. These give you a taster on a mini scaled down version, but we've thrown everything in that you need. So all the elements in there, from templates to create 5 different projects in here. And these are, and I'll run through them with you. So you've got a lovely little mini gift wallet there. You've got a little mini milk carton box, and then this gorgeous diamond shaped folding card. Absolutely fabulous. But you need all the elements to work, and you don't have to think about anything. We've even thrown in a bag there for you to pop everything in. So the elements, where do we start? So what I'm going to do is...
This all comes in the bag?
Yes.
Wow.
So this is in your craft kit. So this is the first one, which creates this beautiful diamond-shaped card.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's just absolutely beautiful. So it's the template to create the card base, and then the mats and layers. So that's your first template, and it's going to create this beautiful card.
Like
okay?
that, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. If you're wondering where the papers and the stamps and the dies, hang tight, and we'll show you in a second.
Okay.
So the second of the templates is this beautiful bonbon box.
Oh, that's cute.
Gorgeous, super cute. Lovely little gift box ideas when you don't want to go too big. This one is a lovely card base. So that is your template for your card base that creates this lovely little card.
That's sweet.
And little belly band as well, so that you can seal that around there at the end to close it all up. This one is your milk carton box, so it creates this gorgeous little dinky milk carton box, perfect sizes for rings, perfect size bit of jewellery, chocolate, fill that up with whatever it is that you want to fill that up with.
Very nice.
And then the last one is, again, I shouldn't have little favourites, but I just think this is so
cute.
dinky and so cute. So you've got your lovely little, and it is a workable little gift bag. Where you can put a little gift card in the centre or some money or something like that.
That set's worth it for that one alone.
And you can add like a little handbag detail to that as well. So they're all the projects that you're going to make. You do have a craft club step-by-step instruction, and also it gives you all picture instructions, step-by-step instructions. But what it also gives you is access to the craft club with a QR code, which will take you directly to me.
Okay.
Because I did the tuition on this one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I share instant tips on how to do your folds, if you haven't got like a scoring tool and things like that, how to get those folds in, and I take you through step by step how to do that.
Perfect.
So that's the little tuition guide and video in there. Then you're going to get all the extra elements to be able to create this. All your beautiful papers. So you've got your 8x8 papers in there, 24 papers in there, that'll help you do all the decoration.
Now, there's 4 projects, but there's way more card and paper there than you need for 4 projects.
Exactly, yeah. You'll get a lot out of it. I promise you'll get a lot out of it. So you've got the card bases to get yourself started with, just in case you haven't got anything. So that's that one. You've got ribbon, satin ribbon in here in 3 different shapes and sizes. So you've got your chunky, your medium and your baby.
Lovely.
Love that. And it's that gorgeous satin ribbon. So that's that one. Still going on. Metal dies. So you're going to get all your metal dies in there. And lastly, you've got all the stamps for your sentiments as well.
Oh my goodness.
So all of that comes in your craft club kit.
Then you need to add a bit of
everything you
adhesive
need.
and that's it.
It's honestly, I've missed one out. How bad of me? Gems. Self-adhesive, 100 gems on there as well. So again, absolutely fabulous. We think of everything with the craft clubs. They've been a runaway success in the past. I'm sad that this is the last one, I won't lie. Whether or not we bring it back, I don't know. We'll see what happens in the future. But you get everything in there, and then you even get your handy little wallet to put all of them back in once all your scraps up, because this is a kit. There's some elements in there, of course, that are consumables.
Yes.
But what you've got that's going to be permanent are the dies, the stamps and the templates that enable you then to use other papers from other companies, not just ours, where you can adapt this and create whatever it is that you want to create with it.
Brilliant
I absolutely
idea.
love the craft clubs. It is sad that it's nearly over.
But what a brilliant
absolutely
price.
fabulous.
Love it. So if you fancy getting hold of all of that for just £22.99, you're going to be in very good company because it's been a very, very popular item. As Debbie said, it's a nice little kind of step into that template world. So, good one to go for. I like that one. Now, this one is something that I think is pretty new because I don't know if I've seen this before.
So we launched it here, I want to say with Sheila just a few weeks ago.
Okay.
We've had it at Crafters because I launched it up at head office. Quilling, flowers, 3D flowers, everything you need at your fingertips in this because, shall we go inside?
Yeah,
Shall I
go
open
for
up?
it.
Because you've got your... all of your papers, and when I say all of your papers, there are a lot of papers here to get yourself quilling with straight away. Now, for me, having the right GSM for paper flowers is key.
Oh, absolutely.
And these are those right ones. And there is a multitude of papers that are cut to size. So again, you can see you've got 2 of your purples in there. You've got 2 shades of pinks. You've got lemons and you've got reds. You've got oranges. You've got greens. A lot of papers in there to get yourself started.
320 sheets, in fact.
That's honestly
Yeah, that's a
amazing.
lot.
These are all of your dies that are going to enable you to do all of your flowers. So you've got large ones here, all these different shapes. These are separate strip dies that you just take off and run through the machine. You've got small ones in there as well. You've even got the stamens. These are all your stamens. And then you've got all your leaves as well to decorate.
Perfect size for those strips.
Absolutely. Now to quill, what do you need? Quilling tool. We've popped that in for you as well. So you've got your quilling tool in there as well. So that quilling tool is going to come in too. And then you've got your box. So if you're anything like me, I love to keep my fingers busy at night out of the biscuit tin. Okay. So I like to craft at night time.
Okay.
And so when I'm crafting at night time, it's sometimes things like this, where I'll make flowers up, but I want somewhere to store them. Well, we've even thought of that as well, because we've popped in there
Nice
a
idea.
lovely little handy storage box, which I found out the other day. Honestly, sometimes every day is like a school day at work.
Oh, you can change
You can change these, so you can take these out and you can adapt that. So if you've made bigger flowers or longer flowers, or you put them onto stems, you can actually pop that
Nice.
in. And these are what Sheila made for us the other day. Your beautiful paper
look.
flowers, where you can create your 3D flowers. You can shape these afterwards as well. If you've got other beautiful papers, I've done them in. I've done lovely. Vellums. I've used tissue paper. I've used printed paper. Debbie did a lovely craft along using the vintage lace collection that our lovely
I've seen them
Sarah
done
had.
out of old books as well, you know, like damaged books using
So
those
someone gave me
pages.
that idea the other day, and I thought I need to do that.
It looks
I'm going to
really
go and
good.
grab a really old book. I'm not using any of my books because I keep my
No,
books. I'm like a library,
they
but I want a
usually
really
books
old
that are
book.
damaged, you
Yes.
know, that nobody would want to buy
Exactly.
or use. Yeah.
And these are your paper flowers that you can then create. Like I said, ink up and things like that. Sheila's put them on little stems ready to go in. I think that's so clever what she's done with those. So she's put that little flower wire onto there to create. And then again, you could be making yourself little home decor pieces. So you could make yourself a little bouquet of flowers.
Very cute.
These days, a lot of fresh flowers. I love fresh flowers, but I know not everywhere can accept fresh flowers.
No, that's
so you could be
true.
making your own little bouquet. You can make your own little
So
corsage.
expensive. It's a long time since I've bought flowers, and I went into the supermarket. I couldn't get over the cost.
You could, I know, and do you know, you can also cut these out into felt and foam, because I did one the other day, because I did a little masterclass on these. But yeah, those kind of things, this is the kind of thing that you could be creating. So really beautiful. That's a lovely one that Sheila's done. Got everything all popped there together to create that lovely little
And don't forget, all the papers are actually in the set as well, so you don't have to go off and find the papers.
Who said courgette in me here then? Was that Levi?
Courgette.
And I repeated it. I'm sure I said courgette out loud then, because I heard it in me.
No.
Corsage, darling. Corsage. It's what you put in your little lapels. Is that a word?
Lapels.
Lapels,
Correct,
yeah. Bouquets, Laura. She's getting married soon. Wait a minute. Laura, you haven't got married, have you?
No.
That's okay. I thought it's been a while since I've seen her.
No, it is later this month, though, isn't it? Next month.
June. Is it June, isn't it? I remember it's been somewhere around my daughter's birthday. I think... That's it, yes. Yeah, that's why I will remember it. So but I panic every time I see her. I think, have she got married and I've not seen her?
Well,
but
time flies.
Yeah, you could be making little paper bouquets in the middle of your wedding tables, depending on your papers that you use.
Absolutely. Well, it might be that you've got a colour scheme where you can't actually get flowers to that colour scheme. You could actually make them yourself.
Make them
couldn't you?
yourself, yeah. Make them
Lovely.
yourself and create your own beautiful florals.
And nice, even if you're not adding the wires and you're using them on your cards and things like that. which,
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Love it.
So, yeah,
Beautiful.
love that one.
Thank
we didn't
you.
get to show that on the 2 o'clock show earlier, so I'm glad we've been able to show that.
Absolutely.
Because it is a great... And it's very easy to do
Yes,
it.
it
You
all
just
comes in a
simply
box.
cut them out. Yeah, simply cut them out. I double layer mine, so I double layer them up, and then you just use your quilling tool and quill.
Just keep your fingers busy. Just
Yeah.
keep, some of the ladies in the group that I teach on a Tuesday, they've just been bitten by quilling. They love it. Every week it's like, can we do some more? Can we do some more? So yeah.
Because it's a simple, easy craft. Really mindful
Absolutely,
craft.
and it's good. It keeps your fingers and your mind going.
It
So
does,
yeah, it's
yeah.
a good one. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of your floral quilling kits, then the details are on your screen. £37.99. Now, obviously, you're going to need a die cutting machine, should I say, to actually cut out your dies. Now, obviously, if you've already got one, then brilliant. But have you got one that doesn't really cut out to the best of its ability? Or you've got little bits that stick in your dies that don't actually cut through, and you've kind of put those dies to one side in the hope that eventually one day your die cutting machine will actually cut them out. Well, I can tell you the quick way of getting those dies to cut out, and that is with the Gemini 2. And this is a brilliant bundle that we've only got, I think it's 1 or 2 opportunities left now.
Yes.
This was very busy earlier on.
It is. So it's our die cutting, Gemini die cutting, electronic die cutting and embossing machine. With all the nice now extra mod cons, and I'm saying extra, it's been out about 3 or 4 years. I think in fact, how old are you guys? 4 years now?
4
We've had
years,
the Gemini
yeah.
2,
4 years,
probably, yeah, could be around that time. Extra little features for those, I mean, I'm quite aware that there are new people joining all the time. These are the features of the Gemini 2, where you've got 3 USB ports. You get your cable, you plug that in, you've even got your little flicker switch here where you there, where you turn on and off. Your 3 lovely USB ports enable you to...
I'm still here.
I did wonder where you'd gone. I'm thinking, where's she going? Enable you to be able to charge up your devices whilst you are working in your craft room. You have your drop-down drawers, which act as a platform now for when you put your machine plates through, they sit on there, so you're no longer having to catch anything or anything shooting off. None of that, because it just sits there. But these are usable drawers where you're going to put your tools in. Got a little magnetic clasp so that you've got safe in the knowledge that when things are in there, nothing's going to fall out, especially when you close it up at the end of the night. There you've got also, actually, you've got your glide feet at the bottom. There is
it doesn't come with
this,
does
it doesn't come with that.
Yeah.
That is an extra accessory that you are able to get, which then turns it into a spinning,
rotating,
a rotating one. The other features that you've got are your media stand, where you're going to put your tablet or your devices to watch whilst you're crafting. I use it sometimes to put my plates on, or dies. I sometimes have my magnetic die storage, and I stick that on the back there. You've also got 2 areas here what you can use as extra storage. The other thing to it is the optical sensor. So the optical sensor now runs across the mouth of the machine. The previous machine used to have 2 little plastic sensors
it's
here.
like little kind of down, wasn't it? Yeah.
There's not that there anymore. It's one optical sensor. So optical sensor runs the full length of the machine, which means your small plates, you don't have to stick in sideways now.
So
you
it
just
can
pop
kind of
those
see
in.
those with the sensor, right?
If you own a foil press, which is our foil press machine, which is a standard size of a Gemini Junior, fits in the mouth of the Junior, you used to have to have an extender plate to go in the Gemini. Not anymore. The sensors pick this up. So if you've got a foil press, you can put your foil press through here, including the letterpress too.
And if you've got one of the original Geminis, can you still use all the plates through this one as well?
Yes, so if you've got a spare stash of older plates, you can put these through here too.
That's good.
And talking of plates, you are going to get your plates with this. You get 2 cutting plates, 1 plastic shim, 1 magnetic shim, 1 rubber embossing mat, and 1 metal shim as well. So you get all of those in there. Now, it's a quicker, quieter, faster machine. It takes about 9 seconds to go through now. And again, it's one of those machines that we've not had to compromise on what we have on the internal side. All they've done is just literally revamped on the outside, all the extra features. But what you've still got in here are what I call the 4 Ps, or the 3 or 4 Ps, which is that powerful performance, precision cutting, edge-to-edge technology, and pressure. Unrivaled pressure. It means that you can put any die in here and know safe in the knowledge that it's going to cut that because of that pressure that's in this machine. Again, it's really a fabulous machine to have. Whether you've got a manual and you want to upgrade to an electronic, that you can ask for a finer electronic die cutting machine. It's for paper crafting, but it's also for mixing into mixed media or soft crafts, because it cuts through multiple layers of material, real leather, faux leather, it cuts mylar, it cuts Essian, anything sticky backed, as well as all your heavyweight paper and cardstocks as well. So it's one of those fabulous machines that crosses all spectrum of your crafting. So I will tell you, on our website right now, this is $229.99.
And that's the price that you normally expect to pay,
That's the price of the machine. We couldn't hold it at the prices that we've had it at because of everything been happening with the world. Prices have gone up, but we've held that price for as long as we can.
And that's with the plates that
with
you
the plates
just
and
spoken
the machine.
about.
Yeah. You guys, if you look at that corner, for £20 extra, 2 paper pads, and if you saw the earlier show, we know those paper pads are $24.99 each.
Yes, absolutely.
Even on the deal, if you got it at 5 o'clock, I think there was something like £30.
Yes, they were $29.99 for the 2 of them.
So even if you put it down to that £30 price tag, which we know they're not because we know they're worth £25 each, you've got 2 of those. You've got 2 fabric plates in there. So in the middle, next to the pads, is the 2 fabric plates. So if you do cut fabrics, you use those 2. So you'll just have your 2 white cutting plates and use those 2 fabric plates in between to cut your fabrics as well.
Fair enough.
You've got a magnetic shim, so a double-sided magnetic shim is in there as well, an extra one. And then a neoprene storage bag that you can store those plates into or use as a storage.
Nice,
and then just above that, you'll see the metal edgeable die.
This is
so
gorgeous.
It's a beautiful
Really
edgeable die. All of that, Ailey, for £20.
That is amazing.
We know those pads are worth 50.
Well, this
Even
is
on
at
the deal.
$24.99 they usually are. So
Yeah.
you usually be looking at £50 for those two. We've got a deal for you today where you
Yeah.
can get both for $29.99.
Yeah.
But even with that, bearing that in mind, this is a phenomenal deal. Now, I know a couple of you have messaged in. I think you might be having problems with the split pay on the website, potentially. We've looked at it from our end on our computer, and it seems to be okay. But if you have any problems at all, because we've only got 2 opportunities to get this deal, don't try fiddling it out on the website. Speak to our call centre. They are a brilliant bunch of people. They'll be able to do it all for you, whether you want in split pay or not, they'll take care of that. And what that means is that you will be guaranteed to get your hands on this deal. If you're anything like me, by the time you've figured it out, it'll be at least 3/4 of an hour, and then we'll have said goodbye to you, and the stock will probably have gone anyway. So just, save yourself the trouble.
I will
give them a call.
Just say as well, because I've done it myself, where I've put things in basket and then I've got frustrated when I couldn't check out, and then I've come back to it and I've missed it because it's sold through, it's gone. And it's really stressful trying to work that out. And if you're anything like me, I'm not very good with computer things.
Not when the pressure's on.
Pick up a phone, have a little chat to the girls and boys upstairs, because it's lovely to chat to them, and they will sort it all out for you. My Auntie Jean used to love ringing you guys because she was an addict on the other channel with her jewellery.
The jewellery and stuff.
Yeah, in fact, I'm wearing one of her pieces. And she used to ring them all the time because she used to have a little.
They do. They love a chat.
Yes, love a little chat.
So give them a call. I'm going to leave those details with you. So keep checking your baskets out. If you're doing it online or on the app, have a go. But as I say, don't leave it too long because we've only got 2 chances left with regards to that.
Shall I go and grab the pads?
I don't know where we go. But the pads on the top?
Yes, I'll go and grab them again.
These are gorgeous because I didn't realise, just looking at the front covers, you can't tell this until you actually go underneath those covers. You have got the most incredible foiling on these. So just to reiterate, normally you'd be paying $24.99 for one of these, which is worth every single penny, because when you look at the quality that you got here,
honestly, they're just absolutely stunning. Look at the gorgeous, background inking with a damask feature in the background, and then that beautiful foiling of damask over the top.
It's like a mirror finish.
It's just stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Now, these are double-sided, so on the other side you don't get the foiling, but genuinely, if you make your boxes, gift bags, having something that's double-sided gives it a real lovely finish. Making your envelopes, all those kind of things, it just gives it a luxurious finish. These are beautiful. So this is the light pad, which is just stunning.
And it's light as in the colourway, not in the weight. The weight is the same on both of them.
Yeah, it's just the colourway. So you are getting 12 designs again, 2 of each, because it's a 24-sheet pad. Now, I do love that one. However, I do love this more. This is the dark one.
Oh, look at
it's
that.
Drama, dramatic, it's beautiful, it's luxury, rich, opulent colours. Look at that chocolate, brown and golden. Oh my God, I absolutely adore this pad. Up until me coming on Sunday, I had no idea we had this colour left. I didn't, because this was really, I'm telling you, these flew when we launched these.
Well, I'm not surprised.
In this colourway. So I was really shocked to see that you guys have got them, but I know you guys have got them because you've got them in your warehouse.
We have.
If I want one now, I've got to order to get one.
Now, usually you'd be paying $24.99 for the pad that Debbie has got there. You'd be paying $24.99 for the pad that she showed you a few moments ago. But at the moment, while we have stock available in our warehouse, we can bring them both to you for that one price of $29.99. So it means that instead of $24.99, you're actually paying $14.99. So it's the equivalent of £15 each, when only a tenner more would get you one of them.
Exactly, and that's what I want you to look at tonight. I want you to look at that savings. I want you to think about this, because if you've had this before, you'll know how beautiful these pads are. So this might be a consumable that you just want to make sure you've got plenty of. But for £15, you would normally just get a pad of 24 sheets and uncoated cardstock. Beautiful, don't get me wrong, we do some gorgeous ones, but you wouldn't get it this luxurious with this beautiful foiling running through each one of these pads. So I think, whilst it's this price, and you break it down into that £15 per pad of that opulence, of that luxury, of that
Gorgeous.
Especially if you make to sell your cards or you want to make your gift boxes and bags and all those kind of things. To really elevate your makes, this is the way forward. Get it whilst it's on that great deal there.
I have to say, it's 180 GSM, but it feels so much weightier
so
than
much
that.
heavier, doesn't it? It's got that lovely, luxurious, rich feel to it. These aren't paper pads either that you hide away. These aren't things that you're going to use to cover up. This is something you're going to show off. These are really super special. These are ones that
These would work with your templates.
Yes, they would.
These would
Could
be
you imagine?
fabulous, making those little boxes that you show, the milk cartons.
Look how
and things,
stunning. That paper pad is both paper pads. You're not even choosing. You're getting both of them. Are absolutely stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. At $29.99, while you've got the opportunity, you need to take advantage of it. We're getting very, very busy. Thankfully, lots of you have been checking your baskets out, but as quick as people are checking their baskets out, more people are getting involved. So don't let it sit in your basket, because that isn't enough to reserve them for your order. We don't do reservations here. You need to keep completing your orders, keep checking those baskets out to get those deals. That's what it is all about. So, yeah. Now, we did have a message come through, I think. Did you tell me about a message, Laura? So we've got a message popped up now. Tahira, is that how we say that? It's a beautiful
gorgeous
name.
name.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Hi all. These are amazing. I made my e-cards with these. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Put that richness and the opulence and all the gold.
You need to share your work with us, Tahira. You need to share your work, because I know you guys run a competition, don't you, every month?
We do, in fact. I don't know. There's on the Facebook page, I think it is, where you shake your makes. No, you you share your makes. And then that way you're in with chat. So yeah, do make sure. So you have to go onto our official HobbyMaker page, post your makes, and I think it's once a month. Towards the end of the month, they pick one person out, and they win £100 credit, which is worth having, isn't it?
I'd love to see your makes as well, Tahira, because I think, to see your heat
That's
cards.
That's a nice idea to see cards.
I'd love to see your cards and what you've
made. You know where our
them.
Debbie is. You can track her down on social media.
You can. I'm all over.
Share those pictures. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen. We've got a few minutes left. We haven't got a lot left to chat about. Well, we've got a bit of sparkle and sass.
We had, so I think we might have, I don't know if we've still got any of this left. This is another lovely little paper pad.
Oh, that one's gone. That one's gone.
Wait a minute, has it gone?
Okay.
Right, we'll move that. Oh, I've got those.
Oh, are you keeping things from there?
I may have put them on this side for a reason.
Okay.
I love this paper pad. So we've got a duo pad. So we've got two options. Shall we do this first then, Laura? Right, so this is your 12 by 12 pearlescent finish.
Ooh.
Paper pad.
Like the sound of that.
Double-sided, 12 sheets. You can see just from the front how stunning this is.
That is gorgeous.
This really is the most gorgeous pad. So 12 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. I'm just going to give it a little flick there so Corey can pick that up. That beautiful pearlescent shine is stunning.
Finish.
And these finish, it's exactly that.
Almost like an oriental feel with that cherry blossom.
It absolutely is, and it's just exquisite. And then you do have elements of where you can actually just use these as card bases.
Yes.
So these could be like 6 by 6 card bases. Stunning, beautiful artwork on these. Again, the colours.
Oh, wow.
The colours on this are I could eat them. They're that gorgeous. They're stunning. And even the back is beautiful.
I was that busy looking down here, I wasn't paying attention.
because it is double-sided.
That's pearlescent as well.
It is, and that's unusual. We don't usually do that. If it's pearlescent, we usually just have one-sided, but this is double-sided. And again, beautiful, beautiful artwork on there. Beautiful florals, stunning, stunning scenery. If you want to use this, I looked at this, and I genuinely, if you wanted to put that into a frame, picture frame, that would make a gorgeous wall art.
Yeah.
As daft as that sounds.
It looks like there's battery-operated lights behind that, doesn't it? The way that it's glowing.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. All of them. There's not one single sheet in there that I would not use. It's absolutely beautiful. And like I said, you're going to get 12 designs. You are going to get 2 of each. Look at the colours.
Beautiful.
Look at that shine. It's absolutely stunning. And even on the back, look at the back.
Nice.
I mean, we call this the B-side. This isn't a B-side. This is a double A-side.
Absolutely.
Those old enough to remember will know what I'm talking about.
I'm with you, girl. I'm with
you. Just stunning. And that's your 12 by 12 pad that you can get on its own.
Okay.
If you have the Lunar Blooms collection, this would be the consumable part that you want top up on.
Yeah.
If not, this is a great one to use with any of your crafts.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Lovely colour palette, like that one a lot. Okay, so if you want that, $16.99.
Now, this one is your 8x8 pad. Now, normally, we do a matching, so we scale it down to size. With this, we wanted something complementary, but something that would work on its own as well. So you're going to get 12 gorgeous designs with this. And when I say gorgeous, it's the most beautiful marbled effect.
Oh, my word.
With foiling running through there, and then that pearlescent shine on them.
So is this just for that pad by itself, $24.99?
No, you get this one.
You get that one as well?
You get this one and this one together.
Oh, my goodness.
For that price. Now, these are single-sided, so you there's no point putting this on a double-sided. Look at the gorgeous colours. But how stunning are these colours, from that pink and purple to the lovely teals and purple to, I mean, could you try and imagine trying to get that kind of effect?
Yes.
And then put your foiling over the top. It's just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful paper pad, complementary to everything that you've seen in the Lunar Blooms 12 by 12, but this is a standalone pad that you're going to use. Oh, so many different ways you're going to use that for your mats and layers, die cutting and all sorts.
Also gorgeous as well for your little gift bags. I know we were talking about them in the craft class, craft club, should I say, earlier on, with the templates in there. But both those come together for $24.99. I mean, absolutely beautiful bundle for the two of them together. It's no wonder that it's proven to be so popular. I mean, I've not seen this collection when it was released, but it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
right
absolutely
up my
stunning.
street with those.
And if you have got your Lunar Blooms, definitely think about getting this as the consumable and top up, especially both of those for $24.99.
Yeah.
That is absolutely stunning. And it's pearlescent. It's got that stunning colours. There's beautiful florals and then that lovely marble. That they do work together, but independently those two would work separate. And just take off the word Lunar Blooms. Don't even look at it.
Yeah.
Just look at those as two beautiful paper pads.
Absolutely. Beautiful. We've not got very many of those left now, so £24.99 is your price if you're wanting to get your hands on those. We haven't got very long left on the show. Is there anything else that we needed to show?
Embossing folders? Yeah, have we got some left, Laura?
Yeah.
Yep, so we'll do the embossing folders.
Yeah.
So 3D embossing folders I had on the 2 o'clock show earlier today. Love 3D embossing folders, love the extra sculpture, that dimension, that full feeling that you get from a 3D effect.
These feel really thick when I'm holding them as well.
They are, yes, yeah. So 3 of these. Now, these are our textures. So we've zoomed into textures of areas like the macrame, like the doily, like the I call it the cable knit jumper, but you've got the crochet as well. So they're like a zoomed in part of a texture.
Yes.
I love macrame. I think it looks stunning.
Yeah.
The doily is one of my favourites. I love that doily.
That is so effective.
I always call it Leanne's, that one, because she
loves
little
the
pleasure, she
crochet.
loves the crochet. And then the cable knit, which again is absolutely stunning. In terms of what they look like, you could have them as a focal part of your card and just add a little sentiment on, which is just beautiful. But the 3D feel that you get from those is just absolutely gorgeous. It really is. And no matter which way around you put that, I think it works anyway. Absolutely stunning, the doily. That's your macrame one, up close and personal, in that lovely gold, with that lovely detail. Again, make it a focal part of a card. Pick it out with a bit of ink and some alcohol colour markers, colour them in, add a little sentiment, a few little florals. Job's a good one, because you've got all of that there to be a focal part of the card. The crochet. I mean, what is there not to love about that crochet?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. And then, and again, inks.
Yes,
Gilded
yeah,
waxes
very
over the
effective,
top.
yeah.
Very effective.
Well, you can add them to your the folder before you pass it through if you want that letterpress.
Absolutely, yeah, letterpress them. I did that the other day. I think on Sunday when I did a letterpress one. It could be just a background piece. So that's a gorgeous cable knit. And then this lovely one has been just created in the background. Just a nice, soft background there with some vellum and using nesting dies and put a little sentiment on. And again, absolutely lovely, lovely way of using them. Never underestimate the power of an embossing folder.
Now, the price that you've got on your screen is if you were shopping for these at full price, so you'd be looking at $6.99 each. So brilliant quality when you consider they are that 3D. So this is kind of like the next level with regards to embossing folders, isn't it? So $6.99, that's what you'd be paying for each one of these, shopping for them usually. Now, wow. You are looking at £15.99, and now you're looking at $3.99.
Wow, for a 3D embossing folder, that's a really good price.
Absolutely. And the detail, I mean, they're gorgeous finishes. The macrame, as you said, is gorgeous. I mean, you could fussy cut those elements if you wanted to. That doily, that is beautiful. I loved you turning and rotating.
Yeah, just
that.
rotating it around, you can create different looks.
Like that.
And it only reminded me because I did a quick demo on Sunday and I'd done the letterpress technique, but I'd done it at a different angle. So when it looked like a mirror image, looked stunning. And again, that would just reminded me that you could turn that doily around to create different effects. The beautiful crochet.
See that
It's
one?
like a crochet square, isn't it?
Well, this is it, and it kind of gives you that almost like that homely feel. So your craft card, your ivory card, using it with that lovely, lovely look, I have to say. But I do like this one, and I'd be potentially chopping into this and making borders and things like that with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the sample cards that we have up at head office is actually. That's in the background, and then she's done it again, but put a different colour, and she's fussy cut all the way around here and all of the inners, and layered it on the top to create a 3D look even more.
Wow.
Looks stunning. Absolutely stunning.
That's dedication, isn't it?
It is.
Brilliant value. I mean, you don't have to go to all of that. You can literally just pop these through and get some incredible results straight away.
Yeah.
And at $15.99 for all 4 of those, what's not to love? We love our deals, and we love so many Crafters Companion deals that we've been sharing with you as well. Don't forget, if there's anything in your basket, you need to be confirming your order before we say, well, not before we say goodbye to you, but just to make sure that you're going to get hold of them, because a lot of these things, we're down to the last few quantities of these. So where are we going next?
So the vellum pads.
Oh, the playful patterns.
Yeah.
Oh, now, Debbie, what's this all about?
Well, this is luxury vellum. It's not just vellum, it's vellum that's foiled, and we've got 2 different types, playful patterns and then the beautiful, heavy, gorgeous heirloom patterns. I absolutely love these 2 for different reasons. I will have a favourite again. I'll just tell you as it is, but I'll show you how beautiful these are. So these are good quality vellums, and you'll know what I mean by that, Ailey. Beautiful vellums, but foiled.
Hang on a minute. Foiled?
Foiled. Stunning. And these playful patterns mean that you can use them in so many different things. People often ask us, how do you use a vellum? You could use this to create little wallets, little envelopes. Use it as background papers, tear into it, die cut it, because I've seen these die cut with florals. They look stunning. But absolutely beautiful vellum. All luxury foiled. Now, you've got 4 patterns in here, and there are 24 sheets, so you can see just how much you get in there. Absolutely stunning. I love that one.
That is pretty,
It's
isn't
just
it?
beautiful with that pink running through there. So that's the playful patterns one.
Okay.
And then this is the same, where you've got 24 again, but you've got 4 patterns in here. But what I love about this is this.
Oh, wow.
I just love the heavy foiling on there and the patterns. So that's the pattern number 1. Don't forget that as well, you could colour.
Yes.
So go through the back and colour that in with one of your alcohol markers, and will look absolutely stunning on this side. That's your other pattern.
Nice.
Look at that silver in there, stunning.
And then Auntie Jean and her damask
absolutely is. It absolutely is. The gold one as well. Look at that gorgeous one with that lovely swirl pattern. And then the last one in there is this
the rose
rose
pink.
gold rose. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, take your colouring mediums, go to the back, colour it in, and create some beautiful effects with that.
Love
with
that
vellum.
idea. You're going to get both of them. So are you playful patterns alongside your heirloom patterns for just £17.98. I mean, that is an amazing deal. An amazing deal.
It is, and I can't believe it's nearly all over.
It is. It's time for us to say goodbye to you now. Don't forget, anything that is in your basket, then do make sure you confirm your order as soon as you can. You've got obviously the ability to shop after we say goodbye to you, but I will let you know about something that's coming up on our social media. So if you do head over to our Facebook page, you'll be able to see Adam there doing a craft along. I've no idea what the plan is.
Is he doing it
tonight.
himself, or has he got someone with him?
Oh, he's doing his late night craft
I
along,
love it.
there
So
you
Adam's
go.
getting his craft on.
So at 10 till 11 o'clock, grab yourself a brew, go and have a little chat with him. I'm sure he'll appreciate your company. We certainly have appreciated your company. When are you back with us again then, Debbie?
Well, today I shouldn't have been here because our lovely Sheila's been a bit poorly. She's under the weather, so we've sent her lots of love today. I don't think... Oh, I am. I'm actually back at the end of the month.
Oh, okay.
I've been asked to come in and cover the end of the month, so you'll see me on the 28th, I think it is.
Okay.
So yes, I'll be back then. And I will tell you, there's some new things coming next week.
Exciting.
So
There's a real buzz about the place,
Oh,
I have to
I know
say.
there
There's
is.
a lot of fabulous things coming up. I'm going to see you next Wednesday. Take care of yourself in the meantime. And if you're around on Friday morning, I'll be launching a brand new pattern over on Sewing Street. Cheeky plug.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.